Han pedido más de 12,000 policías, dicen que han pedido ahorita y van a pedir más todavía porque la idea es que van a llevar a todos. Mira que hay policías aquí.
Que no se te escucha, dice.
¿Ah?
Que no se te escucha.
Ahora se me escucha. Miren de ahí si se me escucha. Sí, va hay bastante gente bastante agentes policiales. Y ahorita es mentira, nosotros no vamos a poder salir de aquí de Los Ángeles. Ah, mira, si se mira el humo, maje.
Sí.
Vámonos, maje. Sí. Mira, hace un zoom. Mi gente. Ahí está. Está el zoom, miren. De la gente. Lo vamos a ir al otro lado para que lo miren. Vuela. Esto se está poniendo color de hormiga, señores.
Se están agarrando ya, mira.
Sí, es que allá se están agarrando. Nosotros estamos alejados de allá. Oigan, se oyen, si lograran escuchar ustedes cómo se escuchan los disparos de los gases lacrimógenos. Está... ¿Quién le pone? Sí, lo agarra bien. Y vamos a hacer aquí el zoom. Miren. Ya. Miren. Está la policía. Se oyen los disparos, señores. Con cuidado, aquí vamos con cuidado. Vamos a ver ahí. Vamos a ver ahí. Sí, hombre. Carrovero, vamos aquí con cuidado. Guache. Nosotros vamos a ir yendo, señores. Nuestra seguridad, que es lo más importante. No podemos arriesgar, pero esto se está poniendo color de hormiga, porque hay bastante gente y ellos necesitan tener el orden y entonces va a haber un caos aquí. Creo que ahora va a haber, hay más.
Yes, should have been firemen, to be honest. Yes, we're going to be going against our own people.
Jail 52 and 24 Jail 57, 24 Jail 52 and 24 Jail 57. Your DUI traffic 675 West Avenue 28 is now in ambulance DUI traffic. Code 3 instant 2 337 or the 1177.
2015 ID. Can you have Adam 62 call the South Traffic front desk?
362 landline, South Traffic Division front desk.
Roger. Can I get the number?
25290, 25290. Do you have the number?
Can you have the CR ship out coming, please? We're going to be standing by with FD.
322300 Chatsworth Street. On top of the high rocks, subject is a male in his 30s in dark clothing. Code 3 incident 2402 ID 1721. Identify.
That's my dear. So is that call from our car location?
Unit 17, code 3 from Holy Cross Hospital to 22300 Trafford Street.
69th Street. In front location of female black 6-foot faded, black jacket, blue down your shirt, black sweatband. Code 2 2403 ID 1390.
Wow. Did he give it up?
Around downtown LA, above 2000 LA area. TV7, correction, News Conference 7 and TV9 on the east side of the Federal Building, 1,700 to 1.9.
24, you're clear.
Found that PT at a 37. They have a suspect that could be transported to the hospital. They're requesting a 77 unit to respond to the scene of TC to facilitate exchange of information and get parties information for the arrest.
On 90, Roger.
Just an option.
One 10300 Stanford Avenue, code 2, incident 2394, RD 1824. 17 available to respond to 51 and the Grand for 877 occurrence for exchange of information. Identify.
877 unit meet 13X42 at California Hospital for possible TC corrections. For a hit and run misdemeanor, DUI involved. Incident 2312.
01060. 17-23-17-23-121 is responding to your possible attempt suicide at 22300 Chatsworth Street, incident 2402.
South towards First Street on Alameda.
Nine, are you clear?
That was fun, man. Negative for 616.
11, spell 89, roger. 3757. Two 325. For 15 minutes. Units to respond to a trespass suspect are now 3360 San Fernando Road, code 2, incident 2369, RD 1124.
Unit demo traffic off Carlita, Los Fernando with a 3 and 2409 RD 1960.
Traffic Skyline 58646 is at the 110 interchange. It's going to head north along the 110 2000. No area traffic.
Monitor comments for additional code 2 incident 2412 RD 363. 27 14827, cancel incident 2360 14813 will handle. Submit ADHD monitor for additional and for officer safety. Code 2 incident 2413 RD 1523. D9 cancel incident 1760. Action incident 2369. 11X52 will be responding.
Any jeans, flip-flops, and carrying a brown bag appeared under the influence. Code 2 and 72414 are 1025.
Sears, code 2 incident 2417 and 1902. Any northeast unit, possible battery domestic violence, 246 Avenue 40. Suspect is the ex-partner wearing a black white shirt with black pants, blue colored vest. Monitor comments code 2 incident 2416 RD 779. 9.
Or hasn't been a call.
Get him his Scante bag! Hey, you hear that?
Alameda and Arcadia, code 3 incident 1060.
For you.
251 East 6th Street. 892056. 9 Roger. Involve the team, unit 114.
Garbage, bro.
Units on the shooting Broadway, Vernon, Broadway, and Vernon. Team of victim down. Code 3 and 2421, Elite 51. 24 Deal 52, code 6675, West Avenue 28.
Robbery, we have additional left people where you need us. We're at,
Roger, you might have to go on foot. We need 37s and all the left people you have to send them forward and have them meet us down at the towards Temple.
Roger, Temple Alameda.
Yeah, Roger, come south, have to get through all those rocket lights.
Yeah, Rod, we're gonna get you. You're in time.
Yeah, Roger that.
310 to airship. Can you do another dispersal later?
Yes, sir.
One is responding code 3 from Central Station to LA General with RA9. Incident 1455.
They're getting there. Getting him.
6837 Roger. 85, are you alright? You don't have any connection. Quick center for 25 ready 2187.
I've been waiting for this.
057.
Come to me!
I don't. It's just the camera and her bag, right?
61. All units code 41327 Oro Grande Street, suspect in custody.
22 RD 1249.
Is shooting to Secure Broadway, Redwood and Victim is near Tacos, Gavilan, male black, gray sweater with black shirt, no suspect information. So 32429 1351.
No, broadcasting the shooting calls. We're trying to figure out who it was.
So they needed to block all northbound and southbound traffic.
Now 17200 Gresham Street. First number 1 is a male like 20 years. Number 2 is a male Hispanic 35 years wearing a black shirt. Code 2 incident 2430 and RD 1788.
Shooting at Broadway and Vernon. Suspect victim of black, 20 years, one is wearing an orange shirt, white shorts, carrying a black backpack. Number 2, a dark gray sweater, black pants, carrying a black backpack. We're both last seen running southbound on Broadway. Additional incident 2421.
Well, people are jumping the tracks. They might be going around our barriers.
Temple, maybe.
Copy that.
Okay.
California Hospital for an correction for a hit and run misdemeanor DUI involved investigation.
Want to get hit both south?
4611 Mitchell Avenue.
Just tell me now. They're in the
4538 Burbank Boulevard. Suspect a former resident, male phone. No further since 433 already 952.
Person 39 at the trouble.
Road incident 2407.
Yeah, Roger. Incident 2400, already 705.
A1 Roger.
Oh, they got the Waymo.
Male wearing glasses, black beanie, and a white shirt. 19A93, 13827 Oro Grande Street.
That's application code 6.
Oh, the feds are coming.
823 code 6, 22330 Johnson Street.
Clear this out because the feds are
Alright,
coming.
thank you.
1993, Roger.
Female black heavy set, black shirt, white pants, 52 and set 243
The
588
feds are coming.
Can I get those prescriptions again?
Huge crowd at the intersection Alameda Temple.
Clear it out because the feds
Yeah,
are
we're
coming.
stopped
What do you
northbound
think?
Alameda, just south of Temple. We're eastbound.
So yeah, we're directly behind that crowd.
Sick.
On Alameda from commercial.
Roger. All responding units.
Sick.
For station, second floor, first floor.
211 suspects. We're gonna be on Common and Gary.
Any unit in the vicinity, 1845 is
there.
present backup area unit and a supervisor to Common and Gary. 211
I've seen going westbound Temple from Common. Direction from Gary. Triple 412. We're what's gonna be here right now.
CP, the TSC leader, where do you need the additional munitions?
Stand by.
Sick.
2 incident 2394 RD 1824.
Code 2, incident 2417 RD 1902. 24 DL 7, Roger.
CP copies, the advisor are going to be in a full force response van.
Is there a phone number I can call the CP? California Hospital for a hit and run misdemeanor DUI involved investigation. Incident 2312.
43rd.
1 X32 is requesting backup area unit. 1 X45. Correction 1 X45 is requesting backup area unit and supervisor on a 211 suspect on Discoman and Gary. Suspect was last seen westbound on Temple from Gary.
Element unit 211 in progress, 8 to Lorena. Code 3 is at 2442 RD 488, semi for further.
3 15, are you clear?
Unit for the code 3, call identified.
43rd place. Receive.
Alright, let's go see. If we see anything on the other side, or if we messed up. What do you guys think? If we messed up? It's gonna be a nice little walk though, I tell you that.
7017, that's 415 man assaulted a woman, Stanford and Manchester. Suspect a male black, gray sweater, black shorts. Victims a female black, blonde highlights in her hair, wearing a dress. near the liquor market walking northbound Stanford. Send 2443 or E1269, send by for additional.
In custody on the right side of your screen.
453, code 3 from Hollenbeck Station to 8th and Arena.
Break through, breach that police line, get into a skirmish with an officer, steal his helmet, and then be dragged back into the crowd on stilts. Moments later, he was once again back behind the police line. He too was taken into custody. We have a camera angle on the right side of the screen. This is a live picture back at the Federal Detention Center, where it looks like some people still remain there, but the large bulk of this crowd is now in the intersection of Temple and Alameda. Bottles, projectiles have been thrown at these officers at a near constant pace, and the officers have responded, at times swinging their batons, at other times firing those gas bombs, flashbangs, trying to get this crowd to move back, get them under control. They have shown incredible restraint, at times some incredible provocation by this crowd, getting in their face, and very few people have been taken into custody when it could be a large number of people who have been very antagonistic against this line. Here we see one woman looks like limping, injured, or just putting no weight on themselves, making themselves more difficult to take back into custody as they are dragged away now in handcuffs away from this line. That's on the right side of your screen behind the police line. On the left side from Air 7, you can see what is happening from above. That police line now blocking Alameda Street, not allowing access. And this crowd is, it looks like it's a little thinner than it was just about 10-20 minutes ago, which makes me curious about where the large bulk of this crowd has now gone. If they made their way back around towards City Hall, if they're just backing off in this general area, yeah, they are spreading out a little bit in this area, but it looks like they're making their way back up Temple, possibly back towards City Hall. This is a volatile situation. It has been for about 72 hours now. It began on Friday with several ICE movements, raids they pulled off. This is on the other side of Alameda, back towards the 101, which for a short time was completely shut down. So this area around the entrance to the facility is now blocked off by the LAPD and had been guarded by National Guard troops. That is another topic of discussion, which we'll get to momentarily. But it began Friday night. There were ICE raids, some of them at Home Depot, taking day laborers into custody. The Trump administration says they were targeting gang members. They have not offered proof of how they determined who was a gang member, if the people they took into custody were indeed gang members. We have seen in the past mistaken identities, the Trump administration mistakenly taking people into custody, at one point mistakenly sending them out of country to max prisons in other nations. We saw several people sent mistakenly to a supermax prison in El Salvador, with the Trump administration promising they would never make it back to the United States. In one case, Kilmar Abrego Garcia was now brought back. He is on U.S. soil once again, but he is still in detention now. The Justice Department manufacturing some charges to press against him that date back to actions from 2014. So we'll see how that plays out in the court of law, which is something a lot of these people were not afforded the right to. No due process, habeas corpus had been suspended as well. And so here we see more people gathered at different points of downtown. This is a large group that has now been broken up, splintered into separate factions in different locations, blocking several streets. And again, as we say, this is a tense, tenuous situation playing out, and we'll see how this goes as day will turn into night. We saw last night more problems on the streets of Los Angeles. Now, the federal agents, the federal troops, 2,000 soldiers from the California National Guard.
12X35, the suspect and victim are now on Stanford, north of Manchester, near the entrance to the alley.
Five years, heavy bill, wearing a black and white dress. 2 incident 24, 53, and 2071. On Temple and correction on First and Dignus at Buddhist Temple. FD is over there.
5879 West Peak Boulevard. 5879 West Peak Boulevard in the rear alley. Suspects a male, Hispanic, black hair, black shirt, black pants, armed with a handgun. Code 3 is 2452. RD 752. We'll generally fine.
1-1. 2816, come in. Battery suspect is left. Southwestern Venice Boulevard, code 2, incident 2453, RD 2071. Responding code 3 from Orchard Station to 5879 West Pico Boulevard.
Well, the ICE agents are staying at a certain hotel, I think.
And then you can show me code 6 California Hospital.
Whatever.
1389 Roger. Street, that's in Chatsworth Park, North. Thirteen expert two, come in.
That parking lot to our southwest full of people.
It's got a handful of people in it. Not totally packed. Already the people could be ample, but it does have a handful.
Just so you know, they're getting robbed, and every. So we're gonna try to find that. We do not have the resources at this time, though.
Okay, copy that.
Be advised, you have a green laser on the right, so watch out for that.
Yeah. 245988.
All units, code 4, battery only, no 211, 8 Arena.
61215 place at the Orange and 10 building on Lexington next to this address. It's code 3 incident 2460 or 8666.
Hey, I'll be taking it up to about 8. Looking for you.
I need you to get Alameda southbound from. There's some people that are there. I need you to punch through that crowd, come southbound to Alameda, link up with me on Temple. We can make drops and bottles. Officers are hurt. They're getting rocks from the construction site.
The most important thing probably is the support of Patriot is just top notch. 5 stars was an understatement.
Road 3, that would help us out a lot. I need to southbound Alameda at Commercial. Do not respond northbound. I need you to come from Commercial.
Roger. All calls 220, 230, 240, 250, 260. We're going to push southbound Alameda from Aliso. We're going to code 6 now.
Due to a major incident in Central Division, the city is on tax alert status. Citywide tax 2 channel 44 is restricted to this occurrence. Boulevard, pump company called back to you, no longer needed, incident 2454.
Did you have a message?
Roger. Attention all areas, this is the tax alert broadcast. Due to a major incident in Central Division, the city is on tax alert status. Citywide tax 2, channel 44 is restricted for this occurrence. Parking FBA, Roger. 2825.
All FB 320s, all FB 330s, and all FB 340s. Come line up on pole north of Compton. Looking on the shooting call. 1393 Roger.
On pole north of Compton.
Go from in, who's in? Hey, let's coordinate a different tactic. Hey, I know this is the last minute, you guys are already on Alameda. But if it's possible, can I get you to come to Temple, push eastbound towards us, and we're going to push into Holmbeck so we can get construction site where they're throwing stuff at us. So we can go around the Temple, push eastbound Temple towards Alameda, and we'll continue pushing east.
But you want
Correct, yes. You're going to have to go around to Temple, respond to eastbound Temple towards Alameda. Eastbound Temple towards Alameda. So, Judge Aiso, I think, eastbound on Temple towards Alameda into Hollenbeck. We will hold this blocking force here.
Roger, verify where's your blocking force?
Blocking force is at Alameda and Temple on the north curve. I need you to push on Temple eastbound.
Roger, so we're going to be walking southbound Aliso towards Temple.
Say that again?
We're coming southbound, correction, southbound Alameda towards Temple. And we'll meet you there at the north side of the street. We can start pushing eastbound Temple.
No, they're mid-block on Temple already. I need you to go around and start on Temple. Get mid-block Temple, push eastbound Temple to Alameda.
Hair, black shirt, black pants, Spanish, handgun at additional, male Hispanic, red, black sweatshirt, black hat, white shoes, who is hunting suspect and daring suspect to shoot him.
Trespass suspects are now 2225 Sunset Boulevard at the large construction site. Suspects are 2 male Hispanics, number 1 wearing a white shirt, number 2 a black shirt. Code 22472 RD 1181.
Only.
Tower 3, cancel your response to incident 2452.
We're gonna be at code 6 no further.
Queen 133, roger.
You want me to hop in that boy, the Nora boy? Gosh.
Five 3, did you receive cancellation?
We did, thank you.
85.
Control. We're code 6 on Alameda and Arcadia, and there is no CP here.
Stand by. Back respondent, suspect 6, boyfriend male, standing 31 years, black sweater, blue jeans, his torchlight or pepper spray, and a skateboard. Minor comments, code 2 and 247 79557.
Partial license plate, Paul Union Robert 439, Paul Union Robert 439, flashing on Terra Vista towards Pierce. Suspect entered Pierce residence while he was asleep and assaulted him. Scope incident 2475 and RU 1603.
Porsche 911, stalled in the lane. Code 2 incident 2478 RD 808.
DL 25.
Done.
Temple and Alameda, and that crowd size is about 3,500 right now.
Hold the air for tactics. Hold the air for tactics. Hey, TSC-1 airship. In addition to the field force, they just linked up with us. Alameda Temple. We're going to shoot across to the east. And then we're going to start pushing westbound away from this construction zone. So we'll stop taking some of these bottles. We're going to continue west.
44.
I'm on site without proper code. Code 2 incident 2482 9622.
845, correction.
Medical center.
Turn on that plate.
No warrant. 2019 Dodge 2-door. Skyland Smith, 685 Whitmer Street, apartment 105.
Roger, man. We're code 6. Give me 45 DOT notified.
45, Roger.
Come in.
8019 UCLA Ronald Reagan Medical Center for the 3 questions.
5B2.
5B2, are you clear?
It's a negative.
5B2, Roger.
17 Young John Lincoln 761 last seen westbound Sherman Way from Wilbur. Incident 2485 already 1023.
And to repeat your message?
Woman with a knife, 330 West 2nd Street. Suspect, a female standing 30 years old, wearing a red shirt, sitting on the porch. This code 2 is at number 2486, RD 564.
You can call the inside line.
8019 call the inside line.
19, Roger.
All units go for suspect in custody 123 North Mariposa.
George 20, come in. Code 422300, Chatsworth Street at the Chatsworth Park North, subject UA.
Right, East Center, the first street, hold up alarm code 32487 and RD 1820.
Leader at the...
We're going around. They were trying to go down Alameda and commercial is advised, but there's a big focusing crowd, so we went around. We're approaching commercial and Gary. Speaking up, thank you, ma'am.
It's 390 on no narcotics and has history of mental illness, previous holds. It's code 2 incident 2488 RD 566.
Sonny, the CP you on? Go for CP.
If any other additional resources come in, can you have one squad respond to Alameda and Commercial to do a blocking force across Commercial east of Alameda, please?
CD copies.
5-3, we're going to be code 6 on Marina and Opal. RD 1317. And a battery suspect there now, 701 East Jefferson Boulevard, incident 2469 at Superior Market, RD 1333. Union to handle identify.
With that unit, be advised that there might be strikes over there.
Okay, Roger. You are responding to Commercial and Alameda to the George 20's request.
Negative. I'm staying here with the GCU. I'm just letting you know that one of the 3 fall units, I think it's 3 fall 40, or 3 clean 40, is there.
Roger.
Come in.
Sorry about that, poor reception. Thank you.
No, for your Roger. West 2nd Street. Edge weapon.
Hey, Johnson, the tanks are over here.
Can I get an RA for a male, approximately 25 years of age, conscious and breathing, complaining of injury to his nose due to an assault?
Or you show me route to QH location.
You shortly.
DA 14040.
We're code 6 at Alameda and commercial. We can take over. That's just class.
Point 8.
That was requesting your help.
Detention, you're to stem. Pushing for a walk. Correction. Freeway and 17. It's Huntington Memorial. 8314 South Harvard Boulevard. It's code incident 2493 RD 1263. Said DA Raj.
Trail 30.
Trail 30, Roger.
Once there's any kind of established group of officers that you're able to compile, if they can respond northbound from 1st to Temple on Alameda, create a blocking force and be ready to push to the west. So they're going to have to respond from south to north, from 1st to Temple on Alameda.
The unit with the munitions have arrived. They need to know your exact location to meet up with you.
Alameda and Temple.
Did you copy that?
$1993, Roger. Any mission supervisor to respond with 1993 for possible juvenile with mental illness identified. Arrive.
Accepted. 419 East 101st Street for a building search. 53 FD, you should be pulling up.
Carter Park, 2765, running on Lake Street towards the homeless encampment. Number 1, Member Nick wearing a green shirt. Number 2, Member Hispanic wearing a black shirt. Code 24958
Any additional bodies, I can take them to form up a squad to do a crossbow left. Counter resources. Copy that. We'll see what we can do.
Foothill Unit 459 just occurred, 11719 Terra Vista Way, code 2 incident 2475 RD 1603.
Beverly by El Coyote. Your suspect is a male, white, early 30s, thin build, wearing no shirt, black pants, no shoes. 14.
To handle the original DUI traffic call, incident 2312.
$52 Pierce stepping out.
Or can you have the Pierce about to us?
784 standby.
7 has your additional munitions. They just went code 6. X-ray 27.
Roger, they need to come southbound Alameda at Temple. They're going to see the Metro Suburbans. That's where we're at.
10 Hooper Avenue, code 2 incident 2468, RD 1317. Ambulance attack just occurred, 2250 East 114th Street, 2250 East 114th Street. Suspect a male black, 35 years, white shirt, unknown color pants, last seen on a bicycle on 114th Street. Victim, a female, 16 years, at the baseball field. Code 3 incident 2499 RD 1849.
A Harbor Unit attack investigation, 1000 Carson Street, Harbor, UCLA Hospital. Occurred today, 0600 hours at the Right Step Hotel, 813 Watson Avenue, RD 59059. Code 2 incident 2505. 79, Captain Buck, call back.
59.5, West 77.
Roger.
Front.
Roger, 10 State German.
Code 2, incident 2507, RD 702.
8 Victor Ocean David 436, 8 Victor Ocean David 436. It's information only, incident 2506, RD 1253.
0 East 114th Street.
Custody for both.
Suffering from a strike to the head due to an assault.
450 East Temple to Fire Station 4.
Move anywhere on Temple. We have 3,000 people here. We have Metro EMTs treating them. They're stabilized in a suburban. We can't go anywhere on Temple.
Roger that.
Pennsylvania units in 21842, 21842, 415 man assaulting a woman, Santa Coin, with Medica, Santa Coin, one neck in the full size parking lot. Suspect is a male Hispanic with a hat, long hair, no shirt, black pants, assaulting a female Hispanic, white shirt, breaking the victim's window. It's code 3, incident 2512, already 2128.
Units 14 man, Maine and Aliso. Sounds like there's a male white in his 20s wearing a pink hat, face mask, black sweatshirt with a tan crossbody bag, sitting on top of the Waymo vehicle in the middle of the intersection. Code 3 incident 2510, RD 112. Central and identify.
Me, Central Unit. 14.
2 and 15 on horses.
Update for code 6, please. 17X7, Roger.
Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard, after Baldwin and Hills Crenshaw Plaza. Suspects on the roof of the abandoned Peak building. Location is the Old Dance Academy. Suspect vehicle is a blue Ford Explorer 2-door SUV. 9 Adam Charles Robert 412. 9 Adam Charles Robert 412. 2 suspects, no description, possibly attempting to take the AC that's on the roof. It's continuous at 2514 363.
Slow in. 2L57, can I also get the RD for my location?
24 TL57, 1177.
315, Roger.
18X48, 2487.
Arrest van. We're making arrests on Commercial in Alameda.
Around 34 Sherman Lane, apartment A. Subjects male, 34 years, wearing white shirt, black pants. Suffers from schizophrenia. Then care sister. Coach on 2515, 1025.
Idaho 1 south.
CP, are you up?
And 415 man assaulting a woman, 2015 Bailey Street, 2015 Bailey Street, in front of the location. Your suspect is a male Hispanic, 30 years, tattoos, wearing a black shirt, blue shorts. Monitor for additional code 3 incident 2517, RD 455.
34 Road.
Don't want to arrest you for now.
And First Street.
5859, Roger.
Q180, can you cancel 1 King 121 off incident 2407? Have him respond to North Hollywood Station for incident 2413.
455 East unit to respond to a call.
2155 6th Street, Georgia 2. Drivers of Hispanic and his gypsies with a hat holding a Bud Light and swerving. Information on incident 25188 1637.
RD 1179.
Team 12.
Loud and clear.
Stand by.
14 FB 10 for 781 incident 2400.
Injury due to an assault.
Me 7, I got you. We'll get on station on the other side of you.
That's you.
14 FB 10, roger.
On a 450 man, main and Aliso, male white 20s, pink hat, face mask, black sweatshirt with the tan, crossbody bag, sitting on top of a Waymo vehicle in the middle of the intersection. Information on main and Aliso.
Hey, put that out on 4-6. This is reserve for 10.
East. I'm coming. I walked over there. I didn't see anybody. I'm coming. Oh, for Template.
B10 confirm you're at the station or just in a station?
Street, coach incident 252 senior D1005.
I know 30 to any DCC.
Be advised, I got 20 that can do that crossbow left on my side. However, that's going to split the crowd. We're going to have both sides, so I don't know if we want to hold on that until the horses get here.
Stand by, man. You got 2 and 15 en route from the barn to look up with you. They're coming from DOC to you.
Okay, roger that.
This coming in front of you here.
1440.
Shooting investigation, 499 Van Nuys Boulevard, 499 Van Nuys Boulevard at Oaks Hospital. Patient has a gunshot wound to the left shoulder, being transported to Northridge Hospital. FD is en route. It's good to be 2525, already 963.
17X22, 17X22, code 30, ringer 11133 Balboa Boulevard at the target, incident 2528.
It's 9823, responding code 3 from Van Nuys Station to 4929 Van Nuys Boulevard.
And 63, some responding from station, some primary.
It's 9863, responding code 3 from Van Nuys Station to 4929 Van Nuys Boulevard, 9863 is primary.
5859, 5859, command.
21 is requesting you landline then. I have the number when you're ready.
Shows follow by the scene, Pacific Station. Thank you.
1493, roger.
3, it's at Sherman Oaks Hospital. Patient has a gunshot wound to the left shoulder. Unknown location of occurrence. Male, 28 years.
CP, verify you got units to block off the south end for this crossbow.
Somebody.
EL2 request to unit and supervisor for follow-up 6900 Bluebell Avenue.
Sunglasses with gold trim, black windbreaker, black and brown jeans, and gray shoes. Code tune set 2537 and already 817.
Yeah, we're over LA State, headed southeastbound right now at 2000 for 926, flight at 2860. Yeah, see Blackhawk inside. Veneto 8004 to the west, 1200 eastbound, falling 10, LA.
Put a message out to all the EVOs to stop putting information broadcasts on channel 44 that's reserved for tactics. They've been warned quite a few times already. They can put it on channel 46, the admin channel for the CP.
Roger, 46 admin for the CP. Unit coming southbound on Alameda, come up. Any security services unit at the City Hall, able to open the north gate at City Hall. Code 2 high, identify.
Left hand.
But we have no other people. Okay, roger that, copy. I'm coming to you. Code 2 high.
Is in south traffic spending queue.
Suspects are now 1010 Hooper, call 2 incident 2468, already 1317. Time out battery, suspect are now 701 East Jefferson, call 2 incident 2469, already 1333.
You even got the units at Alameda and Commercial that are dealing with a large crowd up there as well.
Yeah, Roger. In the event that when the command post is able to get more resources, if we get a blocking force from First to Temple to facilitate our push to the west, that would be our next request.
Okay, copy that, sir. I just asked the CP a few minutes ago about that. They're still working on getting units to get over there.
Roger, so whether it be 2 squads, 3 squads, whatever it is, blocking force or a skirmish line, barrier to barrier, from First to Temple, south to north, if you can coordinate that, and if you can't get a hold of me on 4-4, we're doing Metro Tactics on 46 as well.
Copy, I got 4-6 up as well.
Roger, and we got 20 Edward with 2 and 15 en route from the barn. They're going to go to the DOC, respond from east to west.
Chase to confirm an additional unit, you're coming to Boca.
Yeah, 62, Roger. I need an additional unit to my location to assist with the building search.
362 is requesting additional unit, 3650 West MLK for a building search.
25240, 1283.
Heading southbound Brunswick, we get one vehicle to block traffic for us on the south.
Drill 30, council response to incident 2494.
With the 5, 1,500 for traffic out at rate. 5-7, please.
Show me code 6 at the north gate.
The hazard in the roadway.
On the ferries right now, turn. We get 2 vehicles to block green cars. Intersection ahead.
Woodward Avenue, code 2 incident 2537, already 817.
Good check on 6-5.
Garcia, you're the pathfinder. Get up here in the front of the trailers.
131 Van Nuys Boulevard.
What's the sale place for 18?
62 right.
And then Strathern, behind the auto zone at the bus stop, suspect a male Hispanic, 5'5", black Puma sweater with white stripes, gray shirt, black pants. Incident 2544, 1687, stand by for additional.
1537 East 112th Street. Monitor comments go to 254 1846.
From Hollywood Way and Second. Stop traffic is coming south on the transition line.
Roger.
16, you can send me that attempt to the side. I'll advise when I'm in route.
18, Roger. At 2800 Silver Lake Boulevard inside the Silver Lake Meadows Reservoir. Suspect a trans female Hispanic, 20 years, brown headed sweatshirt, green cargo pants, carrying personal belongings. Code to incident 2548 RD 1144.
Child endangerment, 8856 Burnett Avenue. For location, suspects are inside a green Toyota Camry, license bill 3 X-ray Victor Mary 909. 3 X-ray Victor Mary 909. Suspect number 1 female white 30 years black clothing. Number 2 male white 35 years black clothing. With an 8-year-old smoking narcotics. Could you send 2549 RD 1982?
2550 RD 153.
You can show us code 6 on Vigo BCI 12131 Van Nuys Boulevard.
16X36, the victim got in a red Ram 4-door truck and was last seen southbound Vineland. The suspect is still at the bus stop at the corner.
One lane to the right, one lane to the right.
63, can I get the last four? 18863 2394.
X52, Roger.
524.
Or no further. Any Hollywood unit, battery domestic violence, 141 North West Street, unit 315. Suspect is a co-worker's boyfriend, male black, 29 years, all black clothing. Modern comments, go to incident 2554 9640.
Go to incident 2416 RD 1179.
Illegal the white Cadillac. Go to incident 2555 RD 1263.
XL57. Go ahead and stack status. Incident 2524.
Lockett Heaven Avenue. Incident 2431 in RD 1113.
Dummies who are like, I love ICE. I'm here to support ICE. You know,
counter-protesters, especially for stuff like this, are usually shipped in from out of town. Whenever you have counter-protests against shit like this in Los Angeles, Seattle, whatever else, it's like dipshits from the suburbs or farther who, you know, like it's part of their life, you know, being the, like, dissident voice or whatever. The impromptu nature of these protests, it makes sense to me there wouldn't be counter-protests. Nice to see there are no counter-protests. Wonder how many of these Los Angelinos genuinely don't consider themselves Americans. I don't really care whether people consider themselves Americans. What matters to me is that they are American, which everyone is in the world, spiritually, you know? Whether or not they recognize it, everyone has the soul of America inside of them.
at Vesper and Victory, near the Timor Mobile. Male Hispanic, blue shorts, occurred at Calvert and Hazeltine. 2 male Hispanics, number 1, 17 years black clothing, number 2, 20 years black clothing, weapon used for bodily force, to incident 2559, RD 923.
Not me, I'm Brazilian. Dude, Brazil is like one of the most American countries. Are you kidding me? Oh, more cops! Holy shit! Yeah, that's like 50 dudes. Alright, wrap it up. Back up. Come on now. Yeah, that's what they've been waiting for, I guess. That's way too many. That's so many.
2. 16.
That's straight. Shows following pressure line. Just want to go 3 with RA 88 to North Hospital.
Alpha 1 transition.
Alright.
Mission.
Cool.
Something wrong. Exo plus on Roger.
Oh yeah, I mean, so was ICE though.
Violent.
Not to sound like a LARP lord or whatever, but the one advantage that protesters always have against modern counter-protests, police, whatever, riot, cops, is that you can move very quickly and they can't. They need to coordinate people, they have equipment they need to move, they're in full gear, they're heavy, right? Like, not even to speak of their lack of physical fitness, which is also a factor here, but they're carrying a lot of shit, right? Whereas you can just do whatever, you just leave, right? The most effective way to protest, especially in a city like Los Angeles,
Hi, Arena. I just I went to North Compton Avenue. Suspect are 1.9 years, Black shirt, black shorts, the machine last time, 40 years. Some of the description left in a gray Hyundai. Monitor this on Compton 256 835.
When you set up in the next place, it'll take them 30 minutes
Number
to
3
set
lane.
up in response to you. As long as you stay mobile and don't get too locked in, you're pretty much always able to avoid getting kettled.
415 round with the gun violent in Santa Cruz. Heard approximately 3 minutes ago. Suspect vehicles red, possibly brown, size 2500. Suspect no Hispanic, 6'2", 200, shaped head, possibly wearing the blue flannel shirt, had a code 2 incident 2569 RD 1506. Possible damage. 5 minutes ago, victim is a female, possibly Hispanic, 5'7", 200. Also wearing a red or pink flannel shirt, bleeding from her eye. Possible suspect, no Hispanic, 5'5", that field shirt, dark hair, possibly a transient wearing a yellow shirt, gray shirt, and gray or blue jeans. It's code 2 incident 257. It's requesting additional unit, violence Sherman Way. 15 Bailey Street, no evidence.
Police driver, Normandy, Manchester, monitor, come to additional code 2 incident 2573 or D1265.
I hit control 3 downtown from Whittier.
What matters is that they're having fun.
No, 51 Road.
Terrace Street.
Any mission unit, suspect are now 13248 Roscoe Boulevard at the church. Your suspect to be male, Hispanic, 35 to 40 years, wearing a blue jean jacket, tan skirt, monitor for additional. Comes on incident 2575, RD 1989.
77, did you have a message?
Yeah, if I were these people, I'd get out. This is not a good... Yep, there's the dispersal order.
Located 327 King Avenue, code 2, incident 2562, RD 524.
Oh, and red writing on the back. Black pants with a puffer jacket around his waist, holding a handsaw, pacing back and forth between the house and the alley. Let's go to incident 2578 or 831.
Just move faster, though.
Unfortunately, the efficiency for the
On unit code 4, violent in Sherman Way, suspect in custody.
French occurred at 307 North Avenue 51 at approximately 57 hours. Suspects were in an unknown dark SUV, last seen going southbound on Avenue 51 from Monte Vista. Suspect number 1 is a male Hispanic, black brown, 165 centimeters, 180 pounds. Blue large jacket, blue large
Hopefully they just
hat.
fire a few grenades and that gets
Suspect
people
number 2,
to,
male Hispanic, black brown, 167 centimeters, shade. What we use for 2x10.
Tear gas grenades.
All units for 15909, 1825 Cherokee Avenue, 1825 Cherokee Avenue, from the apartment on the first floor. Suspect is a transient male, white, 30 years, wearing a black hooded jacket, black pants. Code 3, 2581, RD 36.
85, you can cancel 84, send me that call. This is 2563.
Island is
And me needing to piss.
Repeat the day trip.
Anyone dehydration?
I think it's number 8 for Beverly Boulevard.
For people to get arrested.
Color 12 5
I think that's an extremely complicated question.
Sorry,
I think in this specific situation, it would be best to keep the protest going, keep it fluid, keep it mobile, just bounce around, find a place that police aren't currently occupying, and stay there, you know? Not saying give up, I'm just saying the police are a lot slower to respond. Be annoying, you know? In this case, this is a very difficult... Well, I will say they have one thing going for them. They have one hell of an amphitheater set up, don't they? Any police action taken here is going to be viewed live, in person, by thousands of people. And this is being broadcasted to everyone. I mean, this is like a...
3424,
I mean, it's like an auditorium.
Disregard.
So we can
So I guess if you want to make a spectacle out of getting, you know, cracked down on it.
Whether it's eastbound or westbound.
Sir, if you see the opportunity to,
yeah, I think I have time to pee. Okay, 1 second.
that would be the last time it'll come. We have 4 detained and arrest. 2 motorcycle suspects that drove into our line, and then we have 2 other suspects in custody. CP said you'll work on location.
Hospital.
23, Roger.
Incident Commander. Commander 1, Captain Bouchard is the ops chief. Expect to leave right now.
City Church, code 2, incident 2575, RD 1989. Battery suspect, 14132 Hubbard Street, code 2, incident 2583, RD 1915.
Going on Mountain Bridge, receive effective vehicle to transfer the program on the license plate for beginning of this information to 2589 and 1766.
1820, stand by.
Megan Bundy of Fairview, Jersey, Mike. Kitchen and 2591 RD 881.
It's a white Colorado truck. 33559 King 2, 33559 King 2. Driver is now spending 2530 no further, inhaling from balloon and driving reckless. Information that says 2590.
Yeah, we'll talk about the flotilla when we get a free moment,
All
okay?
units
But right
code
now, I'm
4.
pretty focused on this. Do you have any
330
idea how many
Western
times I've driven under this overpass?
Any Southeast United ambulance overdose 140 19th Street, code 7 2593 1862.
No, I'm not. So apparently up there they keep on stopping if you stay or you'll be arrested.
1820, can they respond to incident 2486?
Through there, walking through there, and then coming up behind us. Is there any way you can, if you find any units, can you kill that for us so we don't have to worry about
The
that?
flotilla was surrounded by the Israeli Navy. The ships moved away again for unknown reason.
Okay. Try to get to the units. Where exactly are they coming out?
What does that do?
On the south of the jail?
Roger, I don't know if they're coming into like the temple side, walking like along the courthouse.
Theo, yesterday he was in Compton like as it was popping off.
It's like they walk in between
Insane.
between the detention center and the courthouse.
I don't think Jeremy's streaming tonight. Bro, I'm gonna text him.
Okay.
I'm gonna be like, bro, if you got a day off planned, it's time to change your plans.
I need 1245.
Like it's not, yeah. Sorry, you're not taking a day off anymore, bro. Yeah, that was Jeremy's biggest stream yesterday, huh? I'm so happy for that guy, bro.
4730.
He deserves it. He's been through so much. He's been through so much. Okay. All right. Nobody heard that. Nobody clipped that. That didn't happen. I didn't say that. We did. We're just gonna move on from that. That's just. Thank you for the 5, Logan Figueroa. Appreciate you.
4730.
Yeah, but
Olympic and Los Pasos.
he had a great stream. No, he deserves his biggest stream ever. He's had
Street.
he's had a
Code 3 and
diabolical year.
2601 already
He came back
gate with all
swinging.
units to go through
He
collect
was swinging
identified.
that stick. Bow. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you.
Show myself, 15050
Mama
and
Club.
5926, photo 15,
We may move it if we have
5829,
to.
Bel Air.
Right now, we're still good. I don't see much like happening. There's a lot of people on the freeway, and there's people like meandering around.
58, Roger.
Once we hear things blowing up and people running, that's when we're gonna find a better spot. But
2 mil, white
we're chilling for now.
juveniles wearing a hooded
Thank you for that
sweatshirt with
purchase.
bicycles.
Dang.
Seen entering
50.
the resident
Garcia with the
smartphone
purchase.
traditional code 2 incident
Appreciate you, dog.
2602 and RD 836.
Text cap, thank you. Thank you, dog. I'm hearing some voice.
Yes, sir. Once you guys are on,
I gotta switch hands again. I'm putting one arm up until you're tired, and I'm doing the
you're
next
gonna
one.
make a left on Ramirez, like if you're heading a hypertax, and stay on that road to the back, to the rear of supply, and you're gonna, all the trailers are gonna U-turn and then face southbound on the curb, and I'll direct you guys in.
All right, I'm checking my phone. I am texting Jeremy. I'm like, bro, I highly consider you, like, just come out tonight and then take tomorrow off.
Different feds coming through.
255 turn 153 and meet CHP in LA and the one. Los Angeles and the 101 freeway, close incident 2551 and RD 111.
Something that most people probably don't know is very
Adam
difficult to do
84,
is
you can
text.
send 2551, send that to CP, please, and we'll take 2550.
Filming.
With the PR.
I'm just gonna voice a text.
That's 2559.
Your official mental disability, just narcotics and alcohol, incident 2607 or 1902. I'll tell you what it is. ADW domestic violence restraining order violation, Kit Ridge and Long
I texted
Canyon.
him. I told him he should come out tonight.
Suspect vehicle is a black Dodge Ram, light plate 97067R1, 97067R1. Suspect is the exported the gun to the killer last night eastbound on Kit Ridge, incident 2606, already 1503, stand by for further.
Yeah, P525, code 6.
Area, let's work with the airship to work on the structural orders.
I'll have airship do the special orders. We have 4 suspects in custody. 2 of them are major ADWs on police officers. They drove motorcycles into the line, striking officers. They're in custody. We have them on the curb. We need slammer vans to get those guys out of here. And we have 2 additional suspects that are in custody. So those are immediate needs to get them away. Secondary needs, if we can get our next group of resources from south to north, 1st Street and Alameda, form a blocking force on that street, move northbound so that we can continue to push. Or if you have a different direction, we're waiting for a direction from the IC.
I am the AC currently. We're trying to marshal more resources. I will let you know as soon as we got some squads in the ready. So right now, your intent is to push east or south?
The only way we can push is west. That is our only, with our layout and with the construction site to our west, where they're getting their rocks from and throwing them at us, our only plausible way is to go from east to west.
Roger. I'll let you know when we have more squads in play.
Sure, and then I just need to...
Roger, that is Alameda and Temple. There's freeway incursions north of you. Let me get more resources and then develop a plan of action. Just hold. Secondarily, do you need more options?
armed with a baton. It's code 3 incident 2612 already 849.
There's a code 4. Further information, code 3 incident 2614 and RD 1245. She's on the face, light green shirt. Weapon was a black handgun. CDC yard, gray Dodge Durango. Code 3 incident 2606 RD 1532.
Take over engaging Normandy and additional PR callback stating 50 vehicles, 150 spectators are at the location armed with guns. No shots fired at this time. Additional incident 2598.
So far, should be code 6. They're an available airstrip and the PR have description. 35 code 6, Berwick and Laurel Canyon.
East Unit 44 suspects just left 6600 Penn Canyon Boulevard, the store Majuri. Approximately 5 minutes ago, suspect number 1, female Hispanic, 25 to 30 years, 5'1", long sleeve, hot pink jumpsuit. Number 2, female Hispanic, 20 years, 5'5", light gray, hooded sweatshirt, light gray cargo jeans. Let's go to 2617 2156. SWC Unit 8W, suspect Century and Broadway, suspect male Hispanic, 35 years, gray clothing on a bicycle, observed throwing rocks onto the freeway. Suspect entered the one-way street. Code to incident 2619 with 1822.
Where the squads are at this point, and where we can collapse, so we can focus on this push.
Alright, stand by. Just here, I'm going to fire up an image to you now. The stream is on. Let me know you're getting the image, and then we'll move on from there.
George 20, CP, be advised, I do have one squad available here on standby if you need them to respond to Alameda and first for the crossbow.
Five 24, Roger.
You can send me the street target civil for as well, I'll respond.
1277 Roger. All units 12-815 responding code 3 from Slauson and Crenshaw. All units 12-845 responding code 3 from Overhill and Slauson.
Bye.
South, I got you. Copy that, thank you, sir. Yeah, that wasn't me, but Roger on seeing the feed. And let me just kind of get the lay of the land here. It looks like the bulk of our resources are at Alameda and Temple. We have another squad north of there, Alameda and Commercial or Aliso. And they're holding there, but I think the main spot where officers are getting attacked there and taking damage from rocks and bottles is going to be Alameda and Temple.
Is there any real estate that we can give up so we can push resources to Alameda and Temple?
Fire 2, Stone Canyon, eastbound, 1,900 bound for Dodger City.
Supervisor for 415 man, 6 correction, Normandy and 60th place. 6, Joe and Monster.
So unit, open door 625 North Bunker Hill Avenue, code 2 incident 2621, RD 111.
I appreciate it. Okay, 60 Fire 2 copies all. We'll agree contact on our local. Fire's going to be inbound to the heliport.
Address 15150 Roxford Street, apartment 105, code 2 incident 2607, RD 1902. Possible 459, suspect just left 9224 Independence Way, code 2 incident 2609, RD 1962.
Alameda Temple. Who's calling the shots at Alameda Temple? Is that correct? You want this next squad to be on the east side, Alameda and Temple, for that push westbound?
Okay, this is George 40 at Alameda and Commercial. We just got the one extra squad. If we do that pretty bad, we can, but we're set up there.
Or full of like.
This gray green hat, red shirt, khaki pants. Suspect pointed his gun at Pierce, 15-year-old brother. Suspect vehicle with blocker face, work door, license plate 5 Edward Paul Nora 160, 5 Edward Paul Nora 160. Last seen on Maple towards 11. Suspect had his daughter, female Santa Claus, pink clothing in the vehicle. Platoon 2625 and 9185.
Southbound correction, southbound Normandy from 60.
Resources on the east side, or where do you want that next MFF for that push westbound?
Here's I need to hear for a second. I got 38 officers here ready to launch. Give me a mission and guide them in. Give me a mission.
40 Charles. Anybody that's responding, send them to 1st and Alameda, blocking force north. From 1st and Alameda. Okay, copy. 1st and Alameda, blocking force north. George 40, or 40 Charles, whoever that was sending your group. Go to 1st and Alameda, you're going to block force north.
You got Paul 320, 30, and 40. Paul 320, 30, and 40 launching to that mission now.
All right, Alameda at 1st, come northbound, skirmish line barrier. The barrier, pushing north up to the intersection for an eventual push westbound.
Tollway 73 Raj, Tollway 53 Raj.
1473, early was located. Here I have
18X96 to FD transport. 18X76 on there.
13 is over, has units, correction, has suspects doing donuts in the intersection Normandy and 60 place.
4 TL52, 24 TL52, have you arrived?
Code 6, San Fernando and Media.
Clear.
We have a situation. This is Allied Security. We have a male refusing to identify himself. He is dumping trash on 625 North Swarthmore.
West and Dodgers will swap over. We have the Black Hawk in sight. We'll swap the company for landing. Copy all that. Yeah, he's just low, and I'm just above him at about 1,400, so he should be no factor. He's just kind of wide orbit. 7 fired to 1 mile west of Dodgers for landing.
To 614 North Swarthmore Avenue for suspect male, unknown 50 years, and wife, 415 at the location identified. Status. Citywide TAC 2 Channel 44 is restricted for this current. 19875, 19875, are you clear?
I see unit. We got a PIO is coming in to hold the media.
For this current.
Really?
We're a 139, so we'll be standing by with you guys for a little bit. If that's the best spot for you guys, we can partake.
614 Swarthmore Avenue, identify.
Six 1731 Workman Street on incident 1820. Sir, can you get on your PA? See if you can start pushing these guys west and southbound.
No, we do not have a working PA.
Below us. I can't share the same altitude with that Black Hawk. That dispersal order from the helicopter is going to come from about 1,000 feet up.
Roger, in the meantime, we're going to do it from the ground multiple times. Let us know when you can do it from here.
Now we're going to block off traffic. Let's start shutting down along with eastbound traffic so we can get this fire hydrant taken care of.
Permit 14827 arrived at the CP. They're still showing en route. 11950 Lopez Canyon. Code 2, incident 2579, RD 1603.
45 is requesting an additional unit, block northbound traffic.
2075, are you clear?
Central Mayor, thank you for checking.
2075, road.
North, unlock North Boy 101.
1,000.
Zero is smart, female mental illness, 2526 and assault for impulse subject, daughter, female black, 29 years. Let's go to incident 2641, RD 305.
Chester, and he's in the back bedroom of the house. 608. 11 X52, Roger.
Put down there, Roger, thank you.
Can I get a picture of you? Sure. Thank you.
I don't even know where the other
I don't watch that shit. I watch shit. I watch Aiden Ross. You know what I'm saying?
Roger. Victor 35, advise SDM place.
The victim right now, but
Left up hand.
194. Parking 180.
Chill!
Announcement from the corner of Alameda and Temple.
One of them fucking popped right above my head. It was freaking. So loud.
I think we're good here. Thank you.
They're coming in. Oh, shit.
Area G
Probably
clear.
move up further. What's up? Probably move up further.
Roger.
We'll be alright up here, I think.
I want that done
We're not
3
throwing
times
nothing,
in a row.
except you get
Roger, the air is also
cops
going
that.
Code 3 from Central Station to Stephanie Gas Station.
Yeah.
Roger. Some zero.
Full click on Normandy engage.
Kill 27 road.
Central roadway.
helmets and bags are passing out for frozen water bottles. They're going through the crowd and they have helmets and it's our clothing.
Who's that?
What's up? Wait. What's up? How are you?
Female's mental illness at 2526. Assault for impulse is now
What are you doing up there?
female's
Are they
mental
cracking
illness.
heads?
Go through incident 2641 RD
Down
305.
here, they had a bunch of cops earlier. They just had them lined up.
Responding. Code 3 from Central Station to 77 Station.
They're trying to push people.
But they're just doing like.
332, Roger, 374, 374 to Group 6.
I think they arrested one guy here.
Yeah, I saw
Other
that.
than that, I mean, it's kind of hard to hold the line.
Yeah.
I'll see you. Thanks for your work.
Thanks for being here. Nice meeting you. Nice to meet you, man.
They've all used since 2020, high speed.
Okay, for you, semi.
Thank you for being out here. Thank you for being out here.
Shout out PSA.
Team units code 6, Agent Orange, verify there's no shooting.
Alright.
Caribbean Hispanic youth pool area with arrested people by 70 to 80 years, bikini in a wheelchair. Cut to the city 2645 or D2155.
Were you just down there? Where were you?
The line. Have them stand down.
And all 28 semi.
Of course. You can take some photos.
In Silver Pine location.
Uh-oh. Alright, so I guess they're pushing us in.
North. East corner of Blue and Argo.
I'll stay
Just
with
above the village.
On the west side of Sunday, no agent has transacted on the car, start race pusher by town. Code 3 and 2647 or D87. West area contact us.
Okay.
So,
7A1, 7A1, come in. 7A1, the suspect from your battery domestic violence call at 49 North Brea Avenue. Called in, he's at La Brea and Jefferson at the Jack in the Box. I've created incident 2649 for all prisoners back.
They're trying to find an escape route.
When'd you get here?
I don't see anybody in the construction yet. I know they had uniform security there on Friday. I'll look for them today. I don't see anybody there, and I'll keep a sharp eye. Also, when those Paul units at Paul 300 get here, at first in Alameda,
alright, look at that.
Large
Nice to meet you, man.
corner is going to be a problem.
Gators Daily.
Some of this crowd is going to want to scale that chain link fence and enter that parking lot, and then that's going to give them access to come behind our service line. So I'm going to try and address that when they get here, try to fan out a little bit into the parking lot.
Roger, can you scale it? We're going to pin the gate. We'll have a slot at the gate.
What? Oh shit! What the fuck are you doing here? What's good? Good to see you too, man.
11 on Chandler, contact Van Ness, Commander in 10 lane.
We're being apolitical. Yeah, we're being apolitical out here. Yeah, I just wanted to see the beautiful downtown Los Angeles. Hey, hi. Hi.
17, we're responding code 3 from Pacific Station to the substation.
Nice to meet you. Hey, I'll see you here.
So again, is ambulance cutting where we're going to know substation, incident 2650, 31.
But we did not receive the worst of it.
I'm sorry, can I get a picture with you?
Sure.
I'm sorry, I'm a big fan. I love you. You're amazing. That's all I gotta say.
There you go, you got it.
Thank you, I appreciate you. Was I not saying fuck this here? That's all I gotta say.
Confirm broadcast on my 1533, confirm your block
Let's go see if we can get a better shot.
Yeah. Yo, tag me. What? You flick me up? I need an aura farm. Thank you, go. I know I'm in good hands.
Unlock North Adam 109.
Honor comments for additional. Let's go to incident 2650, 8572.
Oh yeah, they moved it up.
Now, Compton, bring the approximately 34 years of age. Stab wounds to the back.
Occurred approximately an hour ago, unknown location, unknown described as a male.
It happens. What kind of crazy shit?
Probably think it was
I came to experience all the taxes I pay for. Where does it go?
Fucking chemical weapons being deployed on my neighbors. Direction. There's a male wearing a ski mask.
Love living in America.
No property taken incident.
Land of the free. Home of the brave.
1031 call.
Hi.
I'm a UCLA student. I graduated last year. I was at the Detention.
Oh, hi. Nice to see you.
Thank you for being here.
Of course. Hi.
She's also at the Detention.
Nice to meet you guys.
We had a professor at UCLA who was fired for being arrested at the encampment. I don't know if you guys can help us with that.
That's crazy. I mean, you want to give the details?
Yeah?
We're live.
Okay.
Okay,
well, our professor of religion and liberation studies, he's like amazing. His name is Eric Martin. He was fired for protesting at the encampments. He was arrested there.
Which school?
UCLA.
That's crazy.
He works at LMU right now. Yeah, we're trying to get him. I don't know, something,
Now ADW suspect, Century Boulevard and Broadway. Code 2, incident 2619, RV 1822.
Yeah.
Oh, also, I'm Salvadoran. I know things about Bukele and stuff. Thank you for,
Pacific Unit, citizen following ADW suspect 1319 Abbott Kinney Boulevard, 1319 Abbott Kinney Boulevard. Suspect is a male wearing black clothing on a black bicycle.
I can't get the
Code 3
fucking
incident
dumbass take
2659
that out of
RD14.
my mind. It was the stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard. Being like, oh, if you ever see...
Like 35
protest where there's other countries' flags being waved. You know, you're in America. It's like, yeah, dumbass, it's a diverse country.
Stand by for the crime broadcast.
You know?
Yeah. Area. Where's that last known location?
1319 Apatini Boulevard.
Not much to feel proud about right here.
Oh, yeah, B10. Let's get it back up to that call and have it here. Okay,
This endless police militarization as a reaction to protesting.
Boulevard for ADW suspect.
Stay on Adam 18, San Pedro Hospital.
Yeah. What's good?
What's 18, Roger.
As well as yellow writing on his shirt.
Okay. 84, Roger.
As I was saying.
223.
Police militarization. Oh, what did he say?
20, 30, and 40 come up.
I'm trying to pull up. Yeah, tell him to pull up, dude. Endless police militarization, tear gas being deployed. Why? Because people are rightfully protesting. Their neighbors getting fucking kidnapped by, again, federal agents.
With a pen and yellow writing. He's on an e-bike with a speaker. So for 6'4", 275 pounds, walking and 6 and 7
Appreciate you when you're out here, dog. I wouldn't expect you to be out here, dog. Come on, cause it's LA, dog. Good shit, dog.
I live here.
Huh?
Yeah, bro.
Not this area, dog. Good shit, dog.
I don't live
here.
here.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Appreciate you for coming out here, bro. Hey, on the real, I used to hate watching, bro, but you're out here, dog. You about it. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I give a fuck. The fuck? I ain't gonna lie. Hey, I like fuck with you. You're in my hood, dog. That's all right. Hey, bro.
All the way to
And dude, you changed my life, for real, bro. Hey, man, thank you for being here.
Sick.
Can I get a picture real quick? I passed my
4.
Yeah.
Item line Bundy. Suspect GOA.
Hi, Sprabe.
Intent 2335
So I thought this tells you all the flashbangs are going on.
Domestic violence involved. 2460 Avenue 40, code 2, incident 2416
Oh, yeah.
RD 1179.
I will admit, we very quickly,
No, incident 2658.
we very quickly moved back when the flashbangs
We go
exploded right above us.
233 hours.
Roger, thank you.
We would never do anything illegal. No. Obviously.
Roger, thank you.
What's up, man? I fucking love you, dude. Nice to meet you.
Okay, good. One additional unit is very good.
I literally have the same time.
526.5 South Spring Boulevard.
Unity on electric and pole.
This is our neighbors that are on
374 come in.
a loved one. More than
He's identified. 6 units on the backside. Suspect went into 800 East Benicia Street. It is an apartment building. Additional incident 2658.
encroaching upon our civil liberties.
Looking at me, disregard on the possible suspect. That can be a female right. Wrong suspect.
Fortunately, 1700. Unit subject to electric and palms identified.
Yes, sir. Can you coordinate that? I'm going to coordinate with the amount of units.
Virgin Street, as a vacant resident, suspect complex, 28 years, black hooded sweatshirt with a light colored backpack, holding a large stick, code 22666 RD 724.
Shot glass. Sure, if you look harder.
Receiver code 6, northeast corner of Venice and Oakwood. Just reporting that the suspect went inside the Story apartment building, northeast corner.
We're southbound from Hypertrack, coming up to commercial. And Sergeant Olmos is going to be on the ground, and I'm on horseback.
That's right. East of Alameda.
They're definitely like, they're definitely shooting people up there too, see?
Yeah.
Noon unit, possible ADW, suspect 450 East Washington Boulevard.
Like, they could
Something
literally
northbound
fucking
Washington
light
North
on
via
fire.
Marina,
They could light
suspect
the
female white, 35 to 38 years, no shirt or pants, wearing underwear, holding a functional rod, throwing computer parts at parked vehicles and pointing the rod at passing pets. Code 2 incident 2670, already 1313.
North of that blocking force will be ready to go.
Roger. Yes, let's get that going. Hey, Marlon, we have requested some vehicles to block off the Liso and Temple so we can re-up those resources on that north side of you.
1345, short, quick, 6 minutes, 6 minutes.
Keep going, 984, get back to your car, keep going, make a right in the corner. Back to your car, keep going, make a right in the corner, meet up with the officers over there.
Can you really on me?
Yeah, for sure. Alright.
Mail to Roger. Do you want me to look for your calls about, or do you want me to save it for you?
Thank you, Matt. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Of course, thanks for bringing out. Thank you, too.
Vanderbilt Boulevard is mobile. Monitor comes your date, also 2 incident 2673, RD 923.
Thanks for being out here. That's a sick balaclava, man. Thank you.
Those people are being,
My man is fucking dripped
back
up.
up the ramp.
Hey.
They're going to be at the 101 in Los Angeles once they get here. I'll keep an eye on them. We'll see what direction they go, but that's a large
Hi, Taylor. What are you doing? Watch out.
What's your cloud size on that?
Taylor's here.
I'm here with some other journalists. I'm actually on my way to go meet them.
What are you guys doing?
Sergio just got here. He got shot
That's the main common name.
in the chest, so he's
Oh no.
coming back.
Yeah, they are.
From Temple, and then going westbound Temple from Spring.
With the flashbang exploding on our head.
Most of the crowd are coming from
I mean, it was kind of cool.
Temple and Alameda area.
Be careful. I feel like it's not going to get really crazy until dark, like later.
Yeah, so I'm pretty from Temple.
I feel like it's a lot of people milling about right now. But anyway, I'll let you guys.
And it's very dense. They're packed in real tight.
Yeah. Alright, you too.
Yeah, it's 5 different people. They're going to give you 5 different estimates. I'm going to call this about 800 to this. About 750 people.
Hell yeah, thank you for being here, man.
Roger 750, we're notifying TSD and Union Station that they may be heading that way here. So.
Two incident 2675, RD 1988.
Thank you.
Just got a distance right now, 6660.
From 2nd Avenue, the group home, subject Hispanic, suspect Hispanic, 17 years, per description, for 90, acting aggressively, out of comments between 26740 to 94.
Oh, at the Bernie AOC rally?
Yeah.
Nice, hell yeah.
Check calling clear.
Nice to meet you guys again. Let's go.
3425, code 3 from 1142 Sherborne to 227. Approximately 500 protesters going southbound Spring from Temple towards City Hall.
Roger, we'll let security services know. Thank you.
Information came from Security Services 36L10.
Crouching 10 boy. Sir, Mountain's about to go eastbound on Temple Street. What is your direction, sir? Do you want me to get these guys online and start clearing and start moving? Or do you want us to hold until everybody's... I'm not sure if everybody's in position yet.
Pick up 40 Charles, he'll coordinate that with you. He's over there, and he's got the plan. 40 to 30, Edward.
30 go.
Yeah, if you can get to the personnel building and stage there, or at the emergency center, stage there. We're waiting on the squad to take First and Alameda as blocking force.
Okay, Roger, sir. We're going to be close 6 and 30 seconds.
Good, roger that. And you can stage over there. I'll let you know once I see the squad start moving forward, so we can coordinate it that way. Come up. You just fan out online, and then just take over the intersection, and then
We're going to move forward like we discussed up to that parking lot, to the construction site, hold, reassess, see what the resources are and the actions of the crowd. Roger.
4209 Southwestern Avenue, apartment 405, code 3, incident 2679, RD 395.
341 from Los Angeles, Obama.
Male white, 21 years, tattoo wearing no shirt, black pants, correction, blue pants. Monitor for additional code 2 incident 2685, RD 2157.
First, we're responding eastbound Los Angeles Street. You're going to need to direct us in.
Okay, copy. You're going to go Los Angeles, go east on any, I would do 1st Street. Actually, no, do 2nd Street. That's probably going to be the best bet. Anywhere south of 1st, go eastbound until you hit Alameda, and then come north. Once you get to 1st and Alameda, you're going to be barrier to barrier with your shops. And then be advised, east side of Alameda, there's a chain link fence. Once this crowd sees you, they might use that as an avenue of escape. I don't know if you have the resources to put personnel barrier to barrier across that fence line or not into that parking lot. And there's also going to be a squad on the north side at the gate.
Queen 124 clear, 6 Queen 140, are you also clear?
I'll leave it up to you. Based on that crowd, if you think they can push through that crowd before they dismount, I'm good with that.
Yeah, you're talking about the pockets of people south of Temple there that are kind of spread out?
Roger that. The bulk of the crowd has moved towards the west side of Alameda. But on Alameda between Temple and 1st, is there a lot? If not, I'm okay with them surpassing that and moving forward.
Pretty copy for the airstrip right now.
Incident 2690, 735.
814-873. 4.
Order.
All GED units, respond to the Central CP, respond to Central Station, roll call room, to check in, respond code 3. Incident 1060.
Hallway 73, stand by. Any new unit, possible DW suspect, 450 East Washington, code 2 incident 2670, RD 1313.
858 responding code 3 from Wynwood and Ocean from what's the station?
Down 58, let's see all the
and then just south of the intersection where those guys on spikes are, I'll have them dismount there and start their line there.
Right.
All together, northbound from 1st. I'll stop you once you get about 3/4 of the way up to Temple. And that's where we're going to fan out with the black and white, or fan out with the skirmish line, barrier to barrier there. That way it cuts down on the lead time.
All units, you copy that?
Olympic.
All units, advise, you fan out. You're going to pull just out of the intersection, mounted to the cross.
Everybody, push 2 First Street.
Someone's gone, okay, all units coming northbound, I got you at 1st. Go ahead and go through the intersection and go all the way up. You'll see a building on your left that says Bulk, stop at the letter M and then fan out the skirmish line there.
Area 18, suspect unknown on PR's balcony, or correction, PR no longer has visual on suspect, possibly jump off the roof. PR holding balcony door shut, suspect male, black, bald, black shirt.
Roger that. Let me spread the word.
2591 RD881, identify. Central Division.
Trade calling here.
FD 530 213 716 8869.
2696 RD 765.
Something comes in from 7 from 635. There's green entry.
Area 18 has one possible suspect northeast corner of the building. Correction, Area 18 has one person northeast corner of the building. In a wheelchair.
Metro, very good when you are.
Okay, roger that.
21 Kevin. To bring the victims for a field show-up. TFB10, is there an actual location address or just to Oakwood in California? 2 George 20, come in. Acknowledgement.
I'll be looking at 24161.
Kilo next 26, Roger.
2591.
One transported to all of you medical center.
Your response to incident 2550.
703 and already 1112.
97, I'm gonna go inside of you this time. I got you.
Control unit standby. Mounted is 30 seconds out from a push. Pushing west to Los Angeles. Mounted pushing from east to west. We're going to push all the way to Los Angeles. Move to Los Angeles.
I don't want to start pushing. Eventually, start pushing. Think about it as a break. I'm all done.
Connect 88, in West Valley, ambulance traffic, bicyclist involved, 19333 Victory Boulevard, code 3, incident 2665, RD 1031.
That's the traffic is identified.
30 seconds out, and this crowd will be pushed westbound on Temple.
54, roger, show code.
Next 2550.
Hold the Los Angeles Hospital with RH witness.
18 roger.
5 shows been activated over 3 November 35. Do you have a code for?
So I call on all Angelinos to
West Lake
continue
Unit, Ringo 12833, Charlotte Road, incident 2709.
outrage, but to do it peacefully. And I just have to say that all of you were there Friday. Everybody knows.
Unit responding code 3 to the CP from Vernon Broadway, identify only.
Places were targeted.
Through with it,
Raids took place. Now, in the beginning, the administration said they were just
4th
looking for
Alexandria,
dangerous
4th. Code 3 incident 2708, RD 2025, West traffic handle identified.
at a workplace or in a Home Depot parking
G units call
lot.
Alpha.
This happens, it terrifies people, it sends a sense of fear and chaos in our city. And you well remember a few years ago in the last administration that kids were afraid to go to school, parents were afraid to go to work. This impacts all of our city. You can't terrify the workplace, workforce, and then expect for people to get the jobs done. So if you think about a father that went into a factory and now his family doesn't know where he is, the detainees have not been allowed to speak to legal counsel. That is a marked departure from what has happened in the past. When you think of a mother that might be working in a household, taking care of children on another side of town, that impacts that family as well as her family. And so this is something that I think should not be happening in our city, and I join with the governor in appealing to the administration to rescind the order to federalize the National Guard and allow the National Guard to come back under the control of the governor. So with that, we can open it up for questions. Yes.
Protests that were demonstrations, I should say, did start out peacefully. You figure since
Right,
in the morning.
right.
But then it's scattered and
Right.
Where is the LAPD in terms of being able to deal with that and maybe stop them before they get there?
Sure. Well, I think that basically they were overrun, but what is happening now is that the freeway is cleared. The California Highway Patrol, as you know, is in charge of the freeways, so they have moved all of the protesters back. They still might be there, but they are beginning to be dispersed. But LAPD is on the perimeter, so LAPD is actively involved. You know that there were hundreds of protesters on the freeway and thousands of protesters off the freeway. So there is a joint collaboration going with the CHP, the LAPD, and then frankly the National Guard. But you also know that the National Guard is deployed to protect federal property. So there is a National Guard troops in Westwood at the federal building and also here downtown. Yes. No, my disappointment is I've been talking to the federal government for days. I was hoping to prevent this situation from happening. I was trying to encourage the administration that if they deployed the National Guard in Los Angeles, it would create a sense of chaos. It's the last thing our city needs. Our city is still trying to recover from the wildfires. And you just think about how so many people were impacted by that. And that's an example of where the administration was helpful. And to go from that situation to where we are now is just really tragic. And I think it's so unfortunate. It's the last thing Los Angeles needs.
We are listening to LA Mayor Karen Bass address her city amidst unrest in Los Angeles. If you're continuing on ABC7 on air, we will switch things over to the NBA Finals Game 2 between Indiana and Oklahoma City. We will continue to cover this, what is going on in Los Angeles, and continue listening to this press conference from Mayor Karen Bass, streaming on abc7.com and the ABC7 Los Angeles app.
I'm worried about the safety of the people who are peacefully protesting. I'm worried about the businesses that might get vandalized. I'm worried about the vandalism that took place around the federal building. All of that. We do not need to see our city torn apart. And the idea that the federal government that should be assisting us is a contributing factor, I think is very tragic. When I see the protesters, I know that so many people are affected by this. Their families.
John 00, John Q54.
That is a problem, and it absolutely messes with the overall message. You know what? Thanks for asking me that, because we're hearing all sorts of information. We're hearing that raids could continue. We're hearing that the National Guard is going to be here. So it's uncertain. But that's exactly the problem, because we don't need in this city to go to sleep tonight and wake up in the morning and find out about people running through Home Depot parking lots being chased by ICE officers, or people going to work, or children at school. So we don't need any of that in our city right now. Our city is trying to heal. Our city is trying to rebuild. Our city does not need to be torn apart with a provocative measure from the federal government. If people get violent, if people break the law, they will be subject to arrest and they will be held accountable. It's as simple as that. So peaceful protest is what is needed. Peaceful protest is a part of our American tradition.
attempt to compromise or sort of have lowering the temperature, those are things that you all locally want to do, or they need to do regardless of that?
Well, I mean, I think what we see now is they're doing it regardless of how anyone else feels. My conversation with the U.S. Attorney, though, was not focused on that. All right, Brent. Sure. Sure. Well, first of all, I'm not sure that LAPD was involved with the flashbangs. But anyway, let me just say that what happened there is that when one branch of law enforcement says they need help, another branch of law enforcement is going to respond, is obligated to respond. And so the minute that protest left the federal building, then that's when LAPD were involved. So the cooperation that you're referring to, I believe, is the cooperation around coordinating with ICE in terms of raiding workplaces or arresting people who are undocumented. I have no exact timeline. I cannot tell you that. That's part of the problem, right? We do not know. I have heard a variety of days and weeks. I certainly hope that this is over. The last thing this city needs is civil unrest, and the last thing this city needs is civil unrest that's provoked. I can't in terms of the specific orders that are being given by the chief or the other commanding officers.
So maybe we should be speaking then to Chief?
I'm going to speak to him in the next few minutes.
Okay, great.
Yes,
So
I'm
what
leaving
is in
from
the
here
plan?
to meet with him.
What is in the plan tomorrow? Because let's say there's
Right. Well, you know, I think one thing is that because our city has always had a very robust immigrant rights movement and infrastructure and institutions that have been around for several decades, there is a history of having peaceful protests here. Now, you know, like any crowd, if we're talking about after an athletic event, everybody celebrates. There's always a handful of people that tend to be at the end and tend to hang around and might get into mischief and violence. But that's not the people who are putting on the protests. I tell you that to say that when those protests have been organized, they've been organized in a proper way. The problem is what happens at the end, and that's one thing that is difficult with crowd control, whether it is a political protest or whether it is a football game.
Did you say you talked to Tom Holman?
Yes, I did talk to Tom Holman. Well, he just listened. I mean, the main thing he said was he appreciated that there was a call for no violence. I'm not exactly sure what was expected, but you know, I was encouraging him not to deploy the National Guard. I knew that the order had been given. The president had signed the order to the governor that he was federalizing the National Guard, that 2,000 troops were going to be deployed, but that didn't mean that they would actually be deployed onto our streets. So my conversation with him was trying to encourage to prevent the deployment. Obviously, that did not the police chief, the sheriff, and the governor. That's not peaceful, what was happening. It's not peaceful for people to be on the highways. It's not peaceful for people to throw rocks or bottles. That's not peaceful.
So then how do you reconcile the difference, obviously, the frustration of the administration like that, from the actions of these immigration actions and work being done? They're against the guard in a lot of ways. They're outside city hall,
yeah.
not necessarily next to you. How do you distance yourself and also kind of try to keep it peaceful at a time where
Well, and let me just tell you that I don't think there's any equivocating on nonviolence. And if you are going to entertain violence, if you are going to try to take over a freeway, then you are going to suffer the consequences of doing that. I don't think that LAPD, the sheriff, and certainly not myself, are not shying away from statements like that. I'm sorry? Well, what I know right now is that the mission of the National Guard is to protect federal property and the federal building, which is why you have only seen them there. You have not seen them out in the community or anything like that. And just in terms of, to close, to wrap up, I just have to say that, again, our city has been through a lot since the beginning of the year. And now thinking that there is a large percentage of our city that is terrified, that is not going to know if they go to sleep tonight, and they go to work or they go to school, will that be the last day they do that? Will that be the last day they see their family? We can't have this in our city. Los Angeles is a city of immigrants where 50% of the population is Latino. A percentage of the populations are from Asian countries and from all over the world. And we embrace all Angelenos. It doesn't matter where you came from or when you got here. But the most important thing right now is that our city be peaceful. And so protests and expressing your, fears, your beliefs is appropriate to do, but it is just not appropriate for there to be violence. And I don't want people to fall into the chaos that I believe is being created by the administration completely unnecessarily. Thank you very much.
You have been listening to Los Angeles Mayor Karen Bass address the situation playing out in her city. As she has been speaking, we heard our reporter Tim Caputo, who asked some fantastic questions of the mayor during that. As that was playing out outside of the City Hall and the surrounding downtown area, we have seen some things happening at the bottom of your screen from Air 7. That is a Waymo car now on fire. It looks like a lot of those cars have been targeted by the demonstrators, tagged and destroyed, damaged. And again, that one is now on fire. Never a great situation. I believe all of those fleet are electric vehicles, and we don't want to see, those batteries are, once they're exposed to air, you can have a really violent explosion. Gabe Santos has been watching what has been playing out here for some time. During the mayor's press briefing, Gabe, what have you seen?
Well, Jory, we've seen a very rapid escalation of things here. We have both Air 7s over the scene here, one of them on a couple of Waymos, one of them that's on fire. I'm personally working to get eyes on where that Waymo is because my attention has been focused on the scene at Alameda and Temple, where we had a number of mounted units from LAPD try and make a move towards City Hall on Temple, and they were met with a lot of fireworks activity. One officer reporting Molotov cocktails, unknown if those were actually Molotov cocktails or whether that officer was maybe confusing the fireworks with something else. So those mounted units from LAPD were trying to make a move towards City Hall on Temple, and they were met with a lot of protesters that were reacting with aggressive behavior. So those LAPD units actually backed away on Temple and backed up from those protesters. You can see those mounted units right there just trying to regroup and reassess the situation, because as soon as they started coming towards City Hall on Temple, near this very intersection, this is going to be Los Angeles Street and Temple Street, they were met by some aggressive behavior by some protesters. And you can see that mall area on the bottom left corner of your screen, this open park space. A lot of the surfaces there have been tagged by protesters. Even when I got on the scene here a couple hours ago, those walls were bare, and now they have been tagged, and a lot of graffiti has been applied to those walls. So those protesters have been pretty busy on some of these other streets near the federal building, while our eyes were focused on the situation on the 101 freeway. Both lanes on the 101 freeway are still closed right now, but CHP has pushed the majority of those protesters off of the freeway and onto the Aliso on-ramp to the 101 South, and CHP is continuing to very slowly and methodically push those protesters up the ramp. They kind of hit a kind of a stalemate with some of those protesters on the ramp that we saw a couple of minutes ago. Some of those smoke bombs being launched, and that created a lot of smoke and really kind of pushed the protesters further back and away from the freeway. It'll be interesting to see what role CHP will continue to play there. And this is my first view of the Waymos. These are going to be, it looks like these are on the north side of the 101 freeway on Los Angeles Street. And from our other angle, from our other Air 7, we were seeing that one of them was actually on fire. I don't see flames. I do see the flames further to the right, but we're going to hold on this shot right now because we can see one individual breaking windows on those Waymos, and there's that other Waymo that's on fire. And all three of these, I think I counted 4, have been completely hit by graffiti, a lot of paint, a lot of words and statements being placed on these Waymos. And this is quite an interesting scene, something that you wouldn't see maybe in the riots of 2020 and before that, because we didn't have these automated vehicles that are kind of easy to corner and easy to stop, and protesters appear to be taking advantage of that and using these automated vehicles as maybe billboards for their message. And unknown what, you know, the Waymo's response to this is going to be. Do they just kind of shut down and stay put? Obviously, when they're set on fire, they're probably going to be you know, completely destroyed. But these are owned by a company. They're not owned by a specific individual. So at least, you know, it's not a sole individual that is now at a loss for a vehicle. You have these corporate vehicles that are probably insured, so that's at least one bit of good news. But this is obviously not anything we like to see. We don't want to see things burning in the streets. We don't want to see all these acts of vandalism that we're seeing now taking place on the Chinatown side of the 101 freeway. And we're seeing a lot of these protesters move northbound on Los Angeles Street. I'm not sure if that was from the activity that we saw a little bit closer to Temple and Los Angeles Street, where those mounted officers from LAPD kind of clashed a few minutes ago. I'm not sure if that's what's spurring some of these protesters to continue northbound on Los Angeles Street, or if they're just kind of moving forward of their own will. This collection of Waymo vehicles, I think this must have happened in the last 20 minutes or so, because I had eyes on this section of street before Mayor Bass started talking, and this was not here. We were seeing a vehicle, I think that truck is there a little further. If Rob pans to the left, there was a truck with some people on the back of the truck, possibly speaking, making announcements, and I thought that was maybe one reason why people were continuing northbound on Los Angeles Street. But now we see these Waymos that may have just got, you know, these automated vehicles maybe don't know that there's a protest. They don't have that programmed into their software to be aware of that, so they probably just drove into it. And people, you know, they know that if you stand in front of it, they just stop, and people are obviously taking advantage of that right now. And you can see one person leaning on the hood, taking a selfie with that Waymo that's on fire, and a lot of messages from protesters being painted on these Waymos right now on a Sunday night.
Yeah, things devolving in some parts of downtown, and you do not want to see this happen. These are electric cars. Any car that is burning is going to send off some pretty bad toxins into the air, but an electric car in particular, once it hits that battery, you're talking about a very difficult job for firefighters. This is going to continue to burn those lithium-ion batteries, and the size of them and the amount of power they have in them. Once they catch fire, this is going to be a bad situation. You hope it's not an explosion.
I think it'd be advantageous if we clear this pedestrian bridge, because this is where we're getting pelted from.
Bunch of narcotics, go 2 and 10, 2762 and already 1205. Take ambulance traffic, 5136 Hollywood Boulevard, code 3, incident 2763, RD 649.
I'm surprised there's not additional assets out here.
5136 Hollywood Boulevard.
There's a Waymo on fire here to the north. Just watching. TV7, we got that, thank you. And everybody, we're leaving. We're at 4 level now for Coingo Pass yet. Later, buddy.
7 Auburn Street.
1367 negative. I asked us to put code 6 on the back.
1367 semi.
Let's go to incident 2766, RD 164.
Lasong Tofu, subject female, black, 40 years. It's code Johnston 2768, RD 2054.
785, roger. Roger. Let's let you know for the timed out purpose team man 927 Westwest, code 102727 RD817, identify.
Well, Assistant Watch Command over here at the jail division. We have a group of people that try to break in the front windows. Can you have airship monitor that we're holding down here?
Hey, which windows? What side? North or south? Or west?
On the west side, we had an individual come and break them with a hammer.
CP, copy that. Jail division or MDC is taking damage on the west side. They're smashing the windows. That's going to be on Los Angeles, south of Temple. And then that pit bridge we were talking about earlier, the reason it's a concern is because it gives these people access to City Hall East. That gate on the screen now is secure. They can jump it. But on this west side over here, it's wide open. It gives them access to City Hall East, and they're on the property. I just don't want to see that building get burnt down.
Roger that, we copy, thank you.
Seven 633
6635.
Temple side and your LA side to secure that structure.
MDC to control, so we're attracting some attention now from the protesters, and they're continuing to hold off right now, just FYI.
Okay, roger. And just verify for
Negative. Anybody?
Okay.
3841, that's going to be us responding from Expo in Virginia.
Correction, all units 3841 responding code 3 from Exposition in Virginia to 4633 August Street. Correction, all units 3863 responding code 3 from Martin Luther King in Arlington to 4633 August Street.
Do we have communication with our rooftop access, our assets on top of FBC? If we can, have them monitor that west side of FBC, try to identify who's breaking those windows with the hammers, and we'll see if we can get some units over there shortly.
Yes, we do have communication with them. Any units available to respond to MDC? Come up.
Southeast Union Battery just occurred at 9513.5 Barron Cross Street to appear at the defense at Barron Cross. Female white, wearing a neon blue tank top, blue jeans, and a gray Volkswagen Golf. Code 2 incident at 27830 1821.
Unit 75, code 6 Charles, indicator verify your location.
35, code 4 on suspect 678.
On suspect.
L90, the last call that you broadcast, suspect still there?
Call 90, somewhere.
CDW 1200 South Hoover, code 27881 RD281.
Any central traffic, ambulance traffic, gauge and San Pedro, gauge and San Pedro, bus 5824, line 110, run 2, code 3, instant 2783, RD 1383. Stay going your way.
Go ahead.
So our goal here is to protect this federal campus. So it looks like we're good to the east. It looks like we're good at this intersection. How do we look to the north? And do we need to push and own that, or what do we have to do to own this federal campus?
It looks like CHP north of you up there on Aliso and Los Angeles. We're also monitoring that. I think we're good on that side for now. My two areas of concern, I know the federal campus, but we also got City Hall East and NBC is taking damage. They got broken windows.
So what I would like to do, and if you can look at this, what I would like to do is own this bridge, this pet bridge that we're looking at, so that we have high ground. So we basically have bodies to bodies from MDC to the south, up to the bridge with a skirmish line going through all that terrain to the south. To the west, we're going to own officers on the bridge, and then to the north, we're going to push, and then, or if CHP can hold the north of that building.
Roger, understood. Yeah, I like the bridge idea because that's giving these people access to City Hall East, and they're all around the property of City Hall East now.
And can CHP, if you're on the line with them, can they hold our northern border, our northern flank, barrier to barrier? Can they accomplish that until we can get these resources to fill that in?
Yeah, they haven't been talking to me. I'll keep trying CP if you have a line of communication with CHP, and if we can have them do like a crossbow on their left. It would be crossbow left, and they're going to grab the south curve of Los Angeles and Aliso, and just hold that north side for us. That'll help out a lot.
CP, let me ask. Roger on the mission.
You're 272-786, RD 1024.
7348 requesting the P unit to respond to Bradley and Plummer.
10120, Roger.
AOS traffic and ambulance traffic, Palms and National, between National and correction between Palms and National and Exposition, vehicle over scooter code 3 incident 2792 and RD 1407. West traffic units have identified.
Code 2 incident 2793, RD 701.
We'll call back.
Northbound Los Angeles.
Avenue code 2 incident 2785, RD 1822.
Roger.
93. 7076, Roger.
Only if it's non-coded.
Call 90 red.
17 for both of them are stacked.
Roger.
Property, Judge John H. 110, both subjects attempting to light Molotov cocktail. Looks to be the process for transport. Jolie's on Temple, we'll send him en route.
ABC jail to control. We have a person that's possibly trying to scale the wall on the west side of the jail. Can you check that out?
They're armed with barricades. They just keep slowly advancing.
Armory to any Metro units on Temple. We were advised to bring you some chemical agent. We just need to know where to drop it off.
Been taken into custody. We're going to clear 10.
All units suspect is being taken into custody. 30 in Los Angeles.
250, official foot 430 Los Angeles, suspect in custody.
Central traffic units in 13875, 13875, ambulance traffic, Gage and San Pedro, code 3, incident 2783, RD 1383. Okay.
Thank you.
4633 August Street, information only.
Attention all areas, this is a tactical alert broadcast. Due to a major incident in Central Division, the city is on tactical alert status. Citywide TAC 2 channel 44 is restricted for this occurrence. 13875, did you receive?
Assembly airship.
Go ahead.
We're about to push this gaggle to the west. There's CSP set to our north.
79 negative, thank you for checking.
679, Roger.
1883, have you arrived?
And we'll reassess once this happens.
Roger.
948 South Clarence Street. Inside the PR's vehicle, a gray 2017 Toyota Camry. Suspect is the ex-boyfriend, a male Hispanic, 23 years, wearing a gray and white sweater, blue shorts. Code 2 and 10, 2799 NRD 4701.
Bricks in front of City Hall East on Main Street, potentially the throat officers.
I have to keep all open it up, just in case they lose this ground right here.
Siege condition, live in
603 has 5 individuals bricks in front of City Hall East on Main Street.
Charlie traffic units, inbound traffic, Topanga Canyon and Beno 1, Topanga Canyon and Beno 1 at the Love Car Wash, code 3, incident 2802 RD 2145.
Where would you like us to go?
Battery suspect 13136, reverse education location, suspect at the same unknown further, coach is in 2805 RD 969.
Southeast Station.
You have 770 landline me. I have the phone number when you're ready.
There's the question. I might be able to get you, if you can make your way to Aliso from Alameda and come westbound. I know it's a one-way, but it's blocked off completely. There's no business. And let me know. I can try to find you a different one.
Okay, Raj.
Folks, but don't scratch that. I got a crowd of people on the Alameda. So I can order. Yeah, I figured that was going to happen. Okay, Roger.
Repeat the street name?
812 Parkland Avenue.
Canyon and Beno 1, Topanga Canyon and Beno 1, code 3, incident 2802 RD 2145.
Roger. One of those come eastbound on the Aliso, Angeles, and then hold that south side of that intersection. CHP's already here. We're just kind of in a standoff. I just don't want the crowd that's with them come south to our guys down here on Temple.
Washington and Griffith took gauge in San Pedro.
Open up exit slider. Yeah, forget the judge part. Aliso, that street that's just right on the north side of the 101. That little street that hugs the 101. That's Aliso. We can call it commercial, also. But yeah, not Judge John Aiso, that's different. They take off the L on that name.
Exit 1 for Roger.
Go ahead.
Hey, if the 101 block door isn't open for us to come through, we're coming from the south and the east.
Looks like there was a lot of heads and traffic on the freeway.
Hey, roger that. So you put out a message to respond in 15 minutes. We're heading to Metro to navigate around the 101, maybe the 10 if that's open, and then head up Hoover.
62 RD 1205.
No idea. What's that incident number? I'm gonna see if the desk can call him.
Need 2762.
Okay. Air location for a call 349 west of McKinley. Can I get this from here?
13X42 is requesting an additional unit to 49th Street west of McKinley.
Temple, we're gonna hold here. Roger. I give you order.
Adam 48, be advised the location of the TC is at Plummer and Odessa.
Suspects near the burning Waymo vehicle, a male Hispanic 40s, white jersey with the 05 number and LEAD on the back. Agitating a crowd and telling them to burn buildings. Information incident 2808.
To the CP.
Roger, was about on citywide attack 4, channel 48.
Are you clear?
3, Roger. 1754, Roger.
Temple airship. Hey, do we have that PHP contingent to our north?
24 Mary Queen 45, code 6, 545 Wall Street.
Roger, I'm equal code 6 at Central Traffic until further.
24 Mary Queen 45, Central Traffic.
Harbor Watch 2 units respond to Harbor Station and check in with the Watch Commander.
Hey, now that I told to go up Broadway or Main, did you copy that? Are you able to come west on Temple and north on Los Angeles? They're going to make a hole for you.
Roger, we'll be responding west on Temple, and we'll go north on Los Angeles.
Outstanding. Okay, great. Ted Boy, thank you for saying that, because I had him going a whole route.
Male passes, Hispanic orange sweatshirt, gray pants, code 2 instant 281-638-883.
Roger, Roger, 2755. How do you cover my current status?
Roger.
Bye.
CP information on the 400 band there at Chapel, Los Angeles. Appears viewing on a live video feed. Suspect is near a burning Waymo vehicle. Male Hispanic with his 40s, white jersey with the 05 and the lead on the back. Shorts, agitating the crowd and telling them to burn buildings. Information incident 2808.
3, incident 2815, RD 765. All unit 7834, responding code 3 from Ulster and spotting to 4851 West Eco Boulevard.
Southwest units N3A 633863. Your code 15 juvenile. 4173 2nd Avenue, 4123 2nd Avenue is now code 3. Suspects are fighting with pots and pans. Additional incident 2673.
Closer units, additional unit 11 suspects, 4851 West Eco Boulevard. Suspects are all on foot. One male black, two male white, one female white wearing yellow t-shirt. Took multiple boxes of the merchandise, multiple knives, all on foot, now starting to leave. Okay, 15765.
Germany 32, Roger.
How'd you have 3 personnel up there with the beanbag?
Roger that.
You were by my car?
I'll get up 40 up there.
I see you, yeah. Yeah, I see you, we're right here.
Should be back in Orlando, no way.
Roger.
Alright, let's link up with Duncan.
17150 Ventura Boulevard. Vehicles a gray Toyota RAV4, 70 for Adam Mary 891. 70 for Adam Mary 891. It's code Tunston 2823 or D1077.
White pants, Ferry 390, breaking windows at facility, no mental illness, no weapons. Second PR, called back, advice, subjects are currently fighting each other with pots and pans.
Duncan, just tell him. I was already going, and
it was going to be an hour and a half each here.
Yeah, I think it's better that he's with us rather than him being by himself. But he was willing to go out there by himself and just see what happens, just to experience it. Because this is history being made right here. It's going to be in the history books. But now he's with us, so yeah, let's go. That's fun. That's not funny, but that's kind of cool. But not that cool. It's like kind of smart. It's like the Waymo's gonna drive there and then he's gonna. Yeah, they gotta reach out to Waymo directly to tell him to stop.
Holding in his hand. Suspect known to carry sharp objects. No one's seen today. It's code 2.
No, I heard they lit some cars on fire. Some cars.
The main objective is to go north of the security services building over here and the immigration building over here if you can.
Your grandma lives in this area?
The main thing is to keep this large crowd up here by the
Damn, you should have brought her with us, bro. Hey, that'd be hard.
Units on Temple, they just showed up. Units on Temple, they just showed up just east of our suburban. If you can come up to me, I need your resources.
What?
13.
Yo, tell me where he's at, bro. Tell me what he's at and what he looks like. I'll be more than happy to link with him.
2 units that are not currently on call. Contact the Watch Commander's office.
I'm afraid of the tear gas, dude. Oh, dude, look, I'm good today. Look, it's a whole day later. I'm good.
416.
Okay, this is the street, right? What? Is it one more? Wait, what is this? Look at this. They're just having like, bro, it's burning down. It's like burning down like a block away, and they're just like having a little barbecue out here. Holy shit. Oh, my bad. Oh wait, this is like.
Harbor Unit 450 Mount assaulting a woman, Wilmington and I Street. Wilmington and I Street suspect male Hispanic, walk dark hair, black shirt, camp down. Assaulting a female Hispanic, walk dark hair, black, light brown dress code 3 instant 2831 RD 514.
They went to Pride?
703 and RD.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of gay people here. This is a gay thing.
2nd Avenue. 415 man assaulting a woman. Wilmington and first code 3 incident 2831 RD 514.
You're at a barbecue?
We're not division identified.
Alright, chat.
Teams for a message.
CP Ruther, will make contact.
They're giving henna tattoos and everything. It's just like this is normal for them. Like a protest is like. Right down here, look. And they're just like living life. It's normal. Look at this guy. Look at that. Hey. Yeah.
All right. Number 2 is going to be a white four-door. Right from place, approximately here 22. Vehicle number 1 is eastbound, 43rd place towards Main. Vehicle number 2 is westbound towards Broadway. Suspect number 1 and number 2 were in.
Yo, show this. Wait, let me get a clip of this. Let's come over here. Yo, chat, look at this. So right down there, there's like a huge fire. You know, they're like lighting cars on fire. Crazy apocalyptic, like protest riot. And like you go right here.
1308 was 51st place, code 3 incident.
I'm just DJing.
1205.
And they're like having some barbecue stuff. Then you go back out here.
43rd place towards suspect number 3 with vehicle number 2.
What the hell?
Westbound towards Broadway. With an unknown firearm.
Oh yeah, that is a good clip. Let's do that for the clip. All right, guys. So look right here. There's like some crazy riot going down right down the block. Some they're lighting cars on fire and stuff. We turn right here.
7X52.
There's having like a barbecue, bro.
Cancel your response to all those.
What the heck?
We'll handle
a good one. I wanted to make it shorter for the clip. For the For You page. Typical Santi, always getting the clips in.
Go. The Waymo's?
Alright guys, so this is the same location that we were at yesterday. So we went to the first one in Compton, and then after the Compton one, we went to the one in Koreatown, and there was just hella cops, but not that much protesters. This is that same second location, and yeah, now there's like way more people, but this is the same spot where they were blocking off that two sides.
8059 Roger.
LGBT barbecue. LGBT barbecue.
UCLA.
Yo, but chat, whose side are you on? You know? Like I always say, I'm not on either side of the political spectrum, but I do think what's going on is pretty fucking crazy. But who are you guys for?
Thank you.
You guys going for these protests? You guys against these protests? You with ICE? You against ICE?
341 is
you with the Mexicans? You against Mexicans? Like, I'm just curious. What's the percentage? What's the ratio on my chat?
30. 3841, 30.
Okay. In between. This guy's in between. He's in the middle.
Do you need a push up or what? What are we looking like?
FIs. I'm not against Mexicans, I'm against illegal immigrants. Okay, that's what I meant to say. Not against Mexicans, like, that sounds weird like that.
They're kind of going around. So at the very least, that thing is walk north of
Roger, I kind of thought that's what Push was going to do. But if they can't do that, can we at least get the feds, I already made this request, but can we at least get the feds to protect their property so that we can hold with the resources we got? Because it looks like we're pretty safe on the campus, other than to the north.
Okay, protect the campus on which side?
Federal building on Los Angeles, north of Temple. If they can just protect their own property, we'll look pretty good.
Pushing Shelby on the other side. Oh, they're shooting over there. Oh, they're attacking someone, bro. They're attacking someone over there, what?
Black backpack, I know that's not a great description. There's a male with a black backpack that's got some kind of device. What? Give me a
like
landmark.
the side for real though. Chose a good side, I guess.
I'll bring all black
There's content. I think shit's gonna happen this side soon.
Have eyes on them. Eyes on them because there doesn't have attention to me yet. What side of the street and how far south?
At Chinese roof, or is it in the middle?
He's in the middle.
We are at the content.
Respond to Los Angeles.
It's been content all
We're
day.
at Temple and Main.
Crazy out here, huh?
Temple and Main.
Try with our people up there to the high ground we just lost.
Hey, let's whistle on the high ground. Are you tracking? Go to 44. I guess they're putting out something with a guy with a device.
Rail 30, Roger.
Against his holy shit! The entrance to the communications division.
96 2668.
Narrow time before they push this side.
Listen up, regular. Put respect up. You stay in your line, I'll stay in my line.
He's right in the middle.
Hey.
Stay there and then just point out those cars that are parked there. Because I got, everybody's wearing all black.
25, 27, CO, 27, Q source responded to 225.
This side's definitely more calm.
Great 15, I have a code 4. Suspect in custody, but I need a hit log for the next responding unit. Central 49, I do have one guy off my face covering with a backpack. I don't know if this is the same guy they're talking about. But it's just north of the entrance to MDC on the east side of Los Angeles. Kind of randomly, and he's to the rear of that thing. Is that the one that they're talking about?
Yeah, we'll definitely stop by Compton or Sadex.
That's the guy. Okay, is he the one that just gave me the
spend a lot of
finger salute when I talk to him?
Yeah, that's it. Not like too crazy.
What? 331 right. North Compton.
Yeah, I'll probably stop by Compton afterwards.
Alright, I'm gonna put my mask on. I'm gonna go up in there for you guys, alright?
Everywhere right now, you know.
I'm gonna put my mask on. I'm gonna go inside to smoke. Hold up.
24 Kill 7, are you in station? Have you arrived?
Got all this people.
Right, good and right.
GLA. Acknowledgement.
Oh, they got backup coming up.
Northbound from,
no, what the hell?
he's got a black hoodie on, dark pants, and blue truck. He's just putting the hoodie on now.
We got backup over here on this line now. They're gonna push forward for sure. I don't feel it.
They were talking about it.
It's gonna go down.
Right next to MDC now. I don't have on that. East side. You need to put some people on MDC. All I heard was what you heard. I heard the mic. So when I hear that, I do think sequel options. 100%. Hey, Central local line. I need a virtual camera. The virtual camera is activated. Give me one UPR. We're going to spotter up there now.
They push every line so far. They built up a fence over there so people can't even get through.
Find that guy on the scooter.
They're gonna push up, bro. They got the horses on that side, covering that angle.
I lost them. Hey, it's not matter what device do we have. I'm putting less lethal options up here, so I need to know what device we have.
Clear black hoodie.
Correct, lethal options.
Number 3 with an all black 18 to 24 years with a white puffer shirt, armed with a on head gun. Suspect number 1 and number 2 were last seen in vehicle 1 eastbound 43rd towards Main. Suspect number 2 last seen in vehicle number 2 westbound Broadway.
KCI people was passed yesterday, bro. Kick needs to fix that. I got paid way before half of my pay from yesterday's stream.
Hey, we're coming from,
Just stupid, but whatever.
We're coming down Los Angeles right now.
I emailed Kick, so hopefully I can fix that.
UPR is at southbound on Los Angeles from Temple. We have them UPR coming down.
Suspect is on top of the apartment roof. Hispanic, 25 years on a black Lakers black house. March of British protected.
See me on TV? Nice. I made it, Mom.
The PI is refusing to answer any questions. Is not confirming if they're stepping out to meet no further.
For the lethal option.
84
Where the homie Pedro go?
Their location.
291 somebody.
I'm just waiting until they push this line, bro. So I could get to that fire once they push. Get some footage there, because there's definitely a lot of people around there too.
Blue and white.
But not a lot of
He's got a gray, a brown, beige grocery
people
bag,
chilling
and he's
over
pushing a scooter, like a racer scooter.
You guys don't want to do it. And your family might be out here. There's no sorry no more, you did it!
Where am I at? Downtown LA. Says LA Mall. Right behind it.
No, should have thought about it before.
Handle road at the Lealto. 202, instant 2855, RD 1653.
3 flag 9 from 211 122 13.
3 units come up.
Ground, get a desk. How's it
I think we're gonna get pushed. I don't know. So like this side is kind of chill, so they're not gonna have to push. They're probably just gonna chill here.
Please lock me on rover 202610, watch 3.
What unit?
First 6 to go.
Alright, what's the location? What are you guys holding?
First and Spring Street, standing by, just 1 west from First and Spring.
First and Main too hot, is that why you moved?
That is correct. We still have a large truck in the southbound area direction.
Copy, thank you.
40, I copy. Is there any way to block that traffic further south or east so they don't come on Main? They are driving through our left people line between us and the aggressive, violent crowd.
Roger, people have a squad in pocket. Stand by.
Just one more time.
Sorry for coverage. He's got a face covering. And last night of my NPC, I'm still looking for him.
Yeah, Roger. Hey, guys, go right to the crowd. What you got? We'll identify him and do it systematic. Let's see if we can get some, let's see if we can get a shadow team. Stand by. Stand by. Let's set up the overwatch. Set up the overwatch. What you got? Let's do this systematic. Stand by.
That's crazy. So guys,
I see. I've established 2 overwatch positions. We don't have a hot suspect with the mobile concept anymore. We're going to hold what we got. If you have a shadow team, I'd like to input the shadow team into the crowd to try and identify the suspect and do this systematically.
I need an address right now.
At least another 2 or 3 micro units. Follow these guys over here. They go to your right. Go to your right.
I was just there. I need to know how to not F the if I'm gonna go back. I put the quantity lower and it kind of worked.
They can have female constant breathing.
It kind of F me a little bit too, but I put down my quantity. 720 instead of 1080. It kind of helps though. Maybe I'll help read it.
See the watch commander before leaving. 73, 2nd Avenue.
They're shooting up over there where the horses are at.
Northbound, 2nd Avenue, 42nd. Northbound, Pete from Temple, on a motorcycle.
There you go! I kind of want to get on that side.
There you go.
I'll have to try to find a way to go around. This side's kind of mid.
Yeah, no one close to the last one.
Holy shit! 2833.
28-4 negative. Check. On the ground.
Ground. Communication.
Take that suspect description again.
You guys still got family! It's all quiet now, huh? Be ashamed of yourselves, man!
Got blue Dickies pants. Has bright blue shot. Got a black backpack.
3SL, SDL2, roger.
Just go home!
Pushing a silver Ranger inside.
Shooting up over there. across the head, bro. That'll be a way to go all the way around.
Projectiles, mortars, and vehicles are continuing to go north. In between it. On the west sidewalk, Black Hoodie.
In San Pedro for a TC that occurred.
Let's go see a fire back here, and then we'll go around where the horses are at. So I get from view.
Confirm units for domestic violence at Correction 274 South Lafayette, Park Place on Harbor 301 is now a battery domestic violence. Additional PR, see them on the corner by Sarno Final, 2 suspects, female Colombian. Suspect 1, girlfriend, 25 years, wearing a green sweater, black pants. Suspect 2, the arm, gray sweater, black pants. Assaulted PR with some 6 other household appliances. Still code to incident 2850.
3 Hartsook Street, incident 2867, RD 645.
I think I kind of want to pick up the 57 location for a Infinity sedan where should be a front end damage, like 29 King Zebra,
We got that SWAT team on the bridge, so no one can get on and attack them.
Holding Los Angeles,
Anyway, get the laser for you. Just let me get the fire on that.
Connect 1 feet. Anyway, get the laser for you. Likely going to require on that.
It's just the signal's bad, bro, so the only way I'll be able to get signal around here is if I put it down some point.
Suspects male, suffers from bipolar disorder and schizophrenia, assaulted his mother. It's coaches at 286 3011.
Gambia ski restraining order violation 249 East 65th Street, incident 2797, RG 1394. Ambulance, possible overdose. 1742 East 42nd Street, code 2, incident 2844, RG 1347. The family dispute 5113 Latham, code 2, incident 2846, RG 1365. New unit to handle, identify.
Looks like
On channel 41 for the EBO.
It's all small and compacted. Yeah, bro, I can smell the horse shit from here.
Hang on the wall.
Wait a second. We got some good ass view though.
For the wall right now.
Hopefully they don't start shooting up. Oh my god, it smells so bad.
The PR, she called back and she wanted to give you a different last name for the subject. She found some paperwork that has a different name.
UNFE 220, DCP2 is attempting to log in with rover number 202610. Verify your rover number.
Verify airship.
Oh, damn. Oh, wait, hold up. Don't shoot me. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm video, bro. Hey, man, chill. Oh, fuck. Wait, me? Oh, fuck, why is it with me? Ow! Oh, I got hit, bro. Oh, hell no, I got hit in the bed, bro. Ow, motherfucker. They pointed at me, I didn't do shit. Bro. Okay.
Hey, airship. Will you look here?
Wait, hold up.
Somebody sounded officer in custody on 4 to 4, I think.
Airship?
Hell no, bro.
We had it right in front of City Hall. Did you see him throw anything?
Media. Hold up. Don't shoot. You good, dog?
We saw him try to travel.
Okay.
He's over here by the bushes, right here on the west sidewalk. On Main and Temple.
I'm leaving. Media.
1394.
Continue. Bro, I'm leaving, bro.
Are there any additional motors to assist with class 1 northbound
Dude.
lanes?
What? You good though?
No, we're set up main and fourth.
Bro, man.
They probably too hot over there.
I didn't do shit.
In front of City Hall on the east side of the south of Temple. We had somebody in custody, we took somebody in custody on the other side of the street, directly where we were told he was. We matched the description, and we're going to walk him into the building before we get surrounded. You see me?
Alright, you're on the east side of City Hall. You said you're south of Temple, right? I'm looking for you. Where can I do that guy?
We're right by the...
Wait a minute. Hang on, let me come around. I got these buildings that I only get to see you for like 3 seconds.
Yeah, I copy. I understand.
Yo, Bugno with the one gifted. That is in the middle of the street.
Alright, the guy that was waiting, where's the guy? Under the fence right there. Have custody under the fence. East sidewalk.
There now. 748 South Mirando. Go to incident 2868 RD 2036. Unit to handle identify.
The hoodie on over his head. Yeah, everything else matches. Did he have a scooter?
There's a couple of scooters nearby, but not that silver one. But he was shooting up against the wall over here like he just was.
Yeah, that's him. That's him, 100%. And he had a beige grocery bag. In that bag was probably the device wherever he was going.
We got that southwest
Is this your house?
We're flying it off back.
They're moving forward over there. They're shooting up.
It's pocket now. 7X52, Roger.
Bro, why are you throwing shit, man? You're gonna get shot.
96. That's the bag right now. But we still have a huge crowd that's on Spring and Temple. We're still getting open.
$370, Roger. 3854, 354, come in.
They're trigger happy right now.
3854, are you available to respond with 3L70 to incident 2825 on Western?
Roger.
3854, Roger, advise on your aircraft.
On Main, north of Temple.
It's crazy, though. Yeah, it's wild, man. Yeah, I got that shit just right now, too.
Code 3
We got
winner.
Pet on the front lines right there.
11923 Hartford Street. Here, call description. Alarm company called back, fitted, PD no longer needed. Triple boss only, incident 2867.
That's Roger.
Motors or any kind of unit to stop this traffic from coming north. I don't know how many times I have to ask. It's becoming a serious issue. I need it blocked from coming north. Crowd about 500 moving up on the officers with shopping carts, barriers,
We're trying to hold in these traffic getting in the way.
And the crowd was throwing shit. They were just
What's your
talking
location?
shit, different things.
Then 289 or 828.
Oh, they broke his water jug. Oh,
I need northbound traffic to...
Where are you?
We're at Temple and traffic that's coming north. Anywhere from first or second to be blocked off. It's hot, but it's hotter up here. We got two squads going to first. Block traffic at first and mid. Two squads around. And 20, just for situational awareness, the crowd is advancing on us. They are eastbound on Temple forward Main with barricades, and we're stationary at Temple and Main. 20 Edward, I got a squad coming to you. Yeah, what you can do, I think it would be good to move the horses. You push them west, and you just take the steam out of them. They're advancing on us, but if we can get to them, we can at least put them run. Are you in that intersection? Do you need looking close? No.
Alright, let's get ready to go now. We'll probably go back down here, see what's popping. And then, this guy's still giving out his pamphlets.
Okay, beverage.
2816, stand by.
Just be advised, left lethal is running
We've
low.
already seen Hassan like 5 times.
Yeah, Roger, I'm coordinating that right now.
See, look, do these guys have the easiest job ever?
Said all CD assets to respond here. So we have folks en route.
What we got?
734? Battery suspect there now, 850 West 29th Street, code to incident 2772 or D1266.
I don't think anything's happening down here. I think everyone left down here to go. Dude, that shit's still on fire.
Sherman Way, code 32894, 1512. Stand by for further.
Why did everyone clear back here? Everyone cleared out. I think literally everyone just left to go to the fires.
Hey, just be advised, we're at Temple and Main. The crowd that is forming on Temple and Main are arming themselves with bullets, rocks, and bottles. Be advised if you want us to move the crowd.
En route to the 311 woman.
Damn, this shit was fucking packed earlier.
The only thing I can do is support you with one squad. If you can facilitate that movement with that one squad, you can do it. If not, I can't help you. And there's also no one to block traffic. Yeah, I hear you. With that said, we're going to have to hold this. We don't have enough. You sent us a squad, but it ain't enough. Control Victor 10,
Fuck ICE, fuck LAPD.
En route here. Right to yourself and hold Victor 35.
Go Park. Please start the left turn south of City Hall, 2200.
Oh, she turned out. She was like posing like this, and then she turned it into a stretch.
I see 2 of you down there. Anybody else? I think it's 9 over there. Whoever on the north. I got 3 now.
Chopper, there's a chopper way the fuck
Four is
up
the
there.
most north, and then Idaho's the only thing below us.
He's low.
Moving that crowd, that'd be great. But we can't move on them. They basically formed a wall, and they're advancing unmounted. But we're holding. We can't do anything. Where's the crowd at? What street?
She lied.
Crowd is on Temple, west of Main, south of the Hall of Justice in the street, north of Temple. So it's basically on the south side of the Hall of Justice property.
Copy, you want to push each way? I mean, push west?
If the sheriff can push them west, that'd be great.
To the left.
Wait, I'm gonna...
Damn, yeah, there ain't no one down here
To
anymore.
help the Hall of Justice to push those guys west.
Dude, I swear, I turned, dude. I see a dude.
Oh, they're fighting with that guy.
SWAT gear, bro. I think he is, and then I ran away like a little bitch, but I was, still, that was fucking scary.
LA traffic units and 15X4, 15X4.
About it. Hey, I got, trying to get the sheriff to come out of City Hall, or correction, Hall of Justice.
Okay, yo guys,
push that crowd to the west, making that request now.
We're gonna go chill with them, and we're gonna take cover with them. Come on, Jojo.
Oh shit. Alright, we'll go back down there. I just want to show you guys what it looks like down here on this side of the street.
Is it 2894 RD 1512?
This shit was...
When you guys push westbound, those north steps of City Hall, you got a crowd up there, and you guys have been taking rock bottles from them on the high ground. So there's something to consider when they do get here. And if we do it or the sheriffs do it, we got to be mindful of that high ground on their south side, the north steps of City Hall.
Alright, hey, the fire trucks will set a distraction, bro. We gotta get Jojo, bro.
Those Roscoe and Oso. On Roscoe between Oso and Winnetka, numerous racing vehicles. Code 2, incident 2905 at I-1791.
Down here? I literally just want to show you guys what it looks like down here.
Incident 6 left.
We just spent like an hour down here.
128 971.
Looks good.
26 TL 16 at 1722.
And neighbor dispute 4102 South Murfield Road. Go to incident 2884 RD 391.
662 Roger.
Driver male Hispanic, suspect number 2, female unknown, wearing a face mask. Or the victim, female Hispanic, 12 years old, into the vehicle. Code 3, incident 2903 RD 2158. Stand by for additional.
Yes, Roger. Temple and Main. Respond, westbound Temple from Los Angeles.
White shirt,
Roger.
white...
Temple, Main. Westbound from Los Angeles.
The daughter Alpha denies sending the PR. Code 3 incident 908 3524.
I get this unit.
3854 requesting additional unit 4209 Western Avenue.
Said everyone's gonna go to jail.
How's the live? How's the live? W or not? W or not? W or not? Those are rubber bullets, yeah. The other ones are just fucking...
3854, 332.
Are we good? Are we good? W's in the chat, we're good. We're good.
I'm just trying to tell 25-3 from Anaheim and Neptune to 3217. Are you quick on somebody?
You said you're coming northbound, Nate? From where? Do you have them?
Up around the building? Dude, there's just so many choppers. Look at that shit. That's sheriff's office. That's sheriff's office. That's news.
Any Trail Unit 311 woman, Glen Wilson, 736 gas station. Code 2 incident 2909 RD 1675.
Big Blackhawks.
No color hat, gray shirt, short. Code 291
That's crazy, bro.
Any 77th unit, 242 suspect Lawrence and Fiora to the laundromat to the security guard suspect in black wearing a gray shirt, gray pants. Code 22911 and RD 1269.
I'm just so sick. Why is no one pressing on these
Grab that south cross right there. Will that help?
How do these guys have the easiest job?
Well, we don't have the resources.
We're hiding that corner. Once I put the stream out over that corner, bro. Bro, they started
I can't go down there.
Any resources?
I'll lose service. There's zero connection down there. Dude, how are these cars still?
And then the main was scary as fuck right there, bro. And then I looked at Jojo, and then the dude across the street, he
Main
thumbs up.
and Temple, yeah, we need that.
I mean, I can try it again to go over here if you guys want me to try it.
So yeah, you can set them up there, but we
If I
can't
lose
do
service
it
for like 30 seconds,
right now.
don't bitch.
Are you live?
I got somebody.
Wait, you didn't know, bro.
They're right in front of VHF right now on Main. So they have to come across, start going north on Main from first.
Duncan, bro.
Protesters started building a bit of a
Negative, don't look on that Main. Have them come,
Wait, was it whenever?
have them come Temple.
Wait, we were all
They got to come from Temple to direction.
few of
What's
those
up, Temple? Come on, Kansas.
Dude, once I peeked the phone out, they saw the phone. Boom, 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 start lighting up that.
they were taking projectiles that were being thrown by the protesters.
Wait, did you not know what the
Officers are trying to get more resources in this area, and this is where
Did you know you got
maybe 30 or 40 minutes ago there was that skirmish that erupted.
Gonna be a pocket
Skirmish freeway, the Aliso ramp onto the 101. Where
heads up. On the west side, on the
onto surface streets, they were on the 101 earlier.
they have high ground. They're going to be off to your
side of the 101 is
west,
open.
which is your left side. I'm going to hold you just a little bit short, so you don't take any walking miles from up there.
First is now, that appears to be a complete loss. No surprise there, but it is probably going to completely...
Over here, that bed crossing that crosses over the top of that bridge, I fan out my pipe and went there, go barrier to barrier, and start pushing north up here.
Work their way into this area. And LAPD, they have
Indicated, verify your location.
request earlier to see if
3544
federal
only
units were available, additional federal units were available to actually help LAPD
Code 6 Charles,
deal with
Foothill Station,
what's going on in
information
this
only.
intersection. You can see a lot of debris on the ground, things
Did he
still
come in?
being thrown, and LAPD, for obvious reasons,
B180 right
that
there.
federal forces don't have anybody to spare, really. They are focused on guarding the federal building and making sure things are okay there. So LAPD using their mounted units to maintain a blockade on this intersection. And Rob, as we tilt down, they are now dealing with what is an apparent blockade by some protesters using these chairs, like we said, from a
Hey,
nearby
can we get a
market,
climber van?
as you know, building a fort, if you will.
And Temple, I got the guy that had the motherfucker. I gotta get him, I gotta get him.
Pretty interesting. It looks like some of them are backing up now. I'm not sure. Okay, yes. So LAPD is now making a move forward. They are using some of their less lethal fire, rubber bullets presumably, and they are making a move forward. So LAPD not letting this fort, if you will, become any more fortified.
99,
And they
monitor
are
yourself
making
on
moves
for
to have these
1885.
protesters disperse and hopefully preventing
Unit
something more serious from
149 South
further down.
Manhattan.
So you can see those mounted
Suspect
continuing
gone on
down,
arrival.
those units on foot continuing to fire that less lethal
For the Camarillo
fire
Street
towards
Apartment
those
600
protesters. You see that looks like that
257.
was, I'm not sure if that was a smoke grenade or if that was a water bottle from some of the protesters being thrown at one of the horses. And those horses are continuing to make their way down the street towards where that fort was. You can now see it's been completely destroyed. And they are continuing to push protesters down. I'm not sure if that's a bag rolling or if that's, yeah, it's actually a person that was just kind of continuing to roll down. And that officer on horseback is,
holding a hammer in her hand,
you know,
and throwing
forcefully
object at
suggesting that
vehicle,
person
code 3
get up and
291,
continue moving down the street. You can see here these other protesters, some of them were building that barricade on the street a little to the top of the frame. They are now being dispersed further down the street, and those officers with those rubber bullets continuing to make headway here.
And as we watch this play out, Gabe, I want to go to Bruce Thomas real quick and ask him about the sticks that we see those mounted officers using. We saw batons earlier deployed on guys on the skirmish line, the front lines. We are seeing these officers mounted using some kind of stick to kind of beat back these demonstrators.
On the north stick, it's a tool that some departments still have their patrol officers carry. On horseback, the straight stick is longer. You're able to reach out. You're able to move people with it. But what we've seen also is the officers intermix with the horses. And that's part of the training. The horses are not afraid of the flashbangs of the R1 rounds when they go off. And
we just wanted to get rid of these barriers that were advancing on us.
I can tell you,
I think we got the objective. If I could get one squad to take the south side of this intersection, we'll be square.
Bruce, I'm curious, you mentioned the straight stick. That's what the weapon that they're using is called. What are the injuries like with a straight stick if you get hit by it with the force that they're showing today?
Kind of like a baseball bat. It's made of wood. It's laminated. So if you get hit with it, you may have a welt or a bruise. It's not something that's going to totally incapacitate you. It's more for glancing blows to move people, and then the horse and the mounted officer will move past the problem, so to speak.
And we see those chairs and debris and barricade being carried away from this from this location.
Units in
Again,
AW
crowd
progress
once
at
again
6
gathering
5
outside
San
City
Pedro,
Hall
65th at
in
San
the middle
Pedro,
of the street,
approximately 20 people.
blocking
She's
traffic
fighting one
and
suspect
set
on
up
with a
another,
handgun.
looks like
Author
another
incident
barrier that is
29.6,
directly
34,
outside
unit ally
LA
west.
City Hall. Once again, we saw Molina Park there on the left, City Hall on the right, and as we go down, it's down towards LAPD headquarters, which is right across the street
you have
from
on
City
Main
Hall. So
and
at the bottom
Temple,
of your screen
if
now,
you can
that
thin it
angled
out, I could
triangular
use
building, that is
half of the
LAPD
back up.
headquarters. Right there,
Up on
don't have to travel far to kind of see the thick of where this is happening tonight. And you can also kind of see just the juxtaposition how far away the earlier skirmishes were at Alameda and Temple. That's the federal complex where the detention center, the courthouse, and all of that plays out. Across a little
Hey,
further.
Troy?
Yeah, go ahead, Bruce.
The City Hall building in the corner,
No,
the
by all
southeast
means.
corner.
One of the things we haven't
Temple
seen yet
Airship
is
and
any protests at the federal building property in West,
our
which has
objective is
always
the
been
federal
a
building.
target for
Protect that.
anti-war,
Protect that. So let's not
immigration
overextend
protests,
ourselves.
and
Let's,
obviously
this
this
is what
type
we
of
got.
thing. We
Let's
haven't
not take
seen
any
that
more.
yet,
And
and
remember,
that
our
would
objective
create
is the
a
federal
huge
campus.
problem
Get
for
your
law
attention there.
enforcement. Now you're fighting a battle on two major fronts.
Roger. 10-4, I copy.
Well,
They're
let's go back
using
up to
these
Gabe
barriers.
Santos
We
in
have to
Air
get
7,
these
who
barriers.
continues
If
to
we
watch
give it
this
ground,
this section
they're gonna. I
subfleet
understand
of
with West End,
Waymos
but we can
that
redeploy
drew
if
the
you want us
attention
to.
and the ire of those demonstrators. Nothing left but some burning embers of
Devonshire
melting
and
plastic.
Parthenia for a possible kidnap suspect.
Yeah, those 5 Waymos, a complete loss here. Luckily, you know, these Waymos are owned by the Waymo company, a subsidiary of Alphabet.
Units at 10 boys, we got 60 LA60 officers your way,
So,
SRT.
at the very least, we know that these are owned by individuals that may, you know, struggle to get to work tomorrow. But nonetheless, we never want to see this kind of vandalism and property destruction. You know, we have 5 vehicles on fire in the middle of a city street in downtown LA. That's not something that we want to see. And as we were mentioning before, LA City Fire, they really have no reason to get involved here and get close to the scene here because LAPD doesn't have anybody to spare to provide security for those firefighters, and they don't want to risk anything there. So the Waymo fires are pretty much self-contained at this point, and law enforcement officials are just content with letting those fires burn out and hoping that there's no more fires in that regard. But really, we'll just have to see what the night holds.
If you want to link up with them,
we do have these multiple kind of skirmishes and multiple kind of fronts to this protest going on right now
that would be great.
on
If they're
Los
just going to
Angeles
do the
Street,
Hall
where
of
we have those
Justice, we'll have
Waymos
a
on fire,
conversation at that
and
point.
now the new kind of hotbed of activity
Roger that copy.
more
So
towards
advise
City
them
Hall
to
as
come
we
to Spring
continue
and
to make
Temple, and I will link up with them.
orbit on
I
the
also
west side
need
of downtown and
a
we get a
squad
view
to
of
come
City
to
Hall on
Spring and
I
just
believe
to
that's
hold.
gonna
I
be
got
Main
Ted
Street,
going
Los
from
Angeles Street.
City Hall onto the street.
It looks like this is
I have
going
an
to be
open area I
Temple
need
and
to
Main
cover.
Street actually, and that's
Roger, at
where
this point,
we're
we
seeing
have
a number
no
of police
squad.
officers reloading, and we actually heard some reports earlier that they were running low on less than lethal ammo. So there is reports that LAPD is working to get more less than lethal rounds on the scene here so that officers
They can send me some bodies and I can make it happen. I know we don't need them all on that intersection down there.
As we widen out the shot, Rob, I want to see what the situation is on the left side of the City Hall building. We saw a lot of protesters gathering there. You see those officers on horseback on Temple and Spring Street, and as we tilt down, protesters have kind of made another barrier,
Main
if
and
you will.
Temple. I got two
And this is
squads
kind
there,
of
north and
a
south.
cat and mouse game that officers are now playing with protesters.
Hey,
They made
whatever supervisor
a
Main and Temple,
barricade,
come on.
if you will, with those pink chairs and those plastic construction signs a little further down on First and Main, I believe, but now it appears that
Attention all
another
areas,
one is being
the tax forward
set up.
broadcast
But,
due to major incident
this
in
is
Central
an
Division. The
area,
city is on
let's see,
tax
you
forward
have
status. Citywide
contingent
taxi
of
channel
people
24
on
to ticket
mini
for
bikes
disappearance.
and an ATV. I wasn't sure if those were law enforcement officers, but it does not appear to be so. And then you have somebody doing donuts here and falling over on a
units
bike.
383,
So a lot going on here. A lot of protesters kind of going in a number of different directions.
73 Second Avenue to Centinela Hospital with RAC.
The tactical challenge that LAPD has here, trying to maintain control of such a large area. There's multiple skirmish lines. There's multiple air units overhead. We have that LAPD air unit going through the screen. This is the intersection of Los Angeles and Temple Street. You can see that's a van from LAPD Hollywood Division. So it just goes to show you that resources from all over the LA City area are coming in here to help LAPD kind of maintain control, or what control they can of the situation here. And as we kind of just look around and pick and choose different areas, we see these different spots that law enforcement is trying to just monitor. We saw that LAPD unit going through the shop earlier, and they were trying to guide officers into certain areas where individuals and protesters were maybe gathering and creating barricades. We see here somebody, I'm not sure if they're marking on the surface street or trying to crack the curb there. We did see videos in previous days of protesters trying to hammer out pieces of the curb
They're gathering
projectiles.
They're gathering all the stuff that's been fired on the street for something.
Yeah, we've definitely seen that before.
Yeah, whatever they're doing, it looks like it's up real good.
Code 2, incident 2931, RD 424.
I think that's certainly within reason to say, Jory. We have seen videos earlier of protesters with hammers actually chipping away at some of the sidewalks to create concrete projectiles, and that's not what LAPD wants to see. And they definitely don't want more people coming here to gather and kind of sightsee or do anything of that nature.
1884, ambulance traffic, main
it's a situation that's not relatively safe.
Incident 2927, RD 195.
Just trying to do their best to continue to control the situation. As you see here, it looks like one side of the 101 freeway is open, and a large section is still set up on the southbound lanes of the 101 before it connects with the West LA interchange. So that will probably take a little bit of a ways to clear, but at least one side of the 101 is open right now.
Gabe, it looks like that. I'm not sure. It looks like they might have just escorted that member of the media out of there. Not very. It wasn't a friendly escorting out of that situation. Yeah, we saw them moving a little faster. Anytime you're looking at a crowd like this, you see something moving a little faster than the rest. Something's going on.
Right, that's the action.
And then they kind of pushed a woman with a camera around her neck out of that group and had her walk away.
Hey, Rob, how are you? Go to welfare check at 6 in Burlington. Hooper Left parking lot, Piano Bridge, Sienna. Will direct to residents at 408 South Burlington. Launch for additional coaches at 2935 and RU 247.
Right there, yeah. Start from over there. We side of the fucking freeway. And what time did it start at? Well, like, it started since 10 in the morning, bro.
7 Rocker.
Oh, I'm gonna go here. Like crazy.
Okay, you see what it looks like out on Spring from Temple?
No, you won't, bro. You won't.
3927, 185 is responding code 3 from 4th and San Pedro to Main and 16th. Yo, Clear Roger. It's code 4, Hurricane Balboa, suspect in custody.
Yo, are we effing right now? Are we good?
885
It's red. Are we effing?
That's information, so 2940 or 752. Man. Respond code 3, incident 1060. Unit to go to handle domestic violence. Venezuela Brea, the PR is going to be by the door. The suspect is following her in position 2934. You saw female black. It was last seen in the white vehicle southbound location. Information on the incident 2943 and it'll be 1243.
Yes or no?
797.
1342, stand by.
There's 20 come in.
Damn. Yo, I've never been to this park. I've been to LA like 1,000 times, bro. This is a really nice place.
619-856, are you clear?
Oh, 6.
To Roger. 35.3, come in.
Safe park shit content. Yeah, bro, we're moving to the next block. We gotta move up to the next street. It'll be pop.
LT, we are at Temple and Main.
We need to wear like a biker mask. Yeah, one of those masks.
Big units, Brian Coffee.
You got that where? Armor store?
Any Pacific unit, open door 4325 Blanco Avenue at the post office, code 2946, ready 1454.
It's like.
For Camping 10, can you put any other radio calls associated with this timing in the beach?
Watch right here. They'll be popping down there, right?
Are you clear?
Okay. Is there a lot of people up here?
What's your name, please? 1456, Roger.
Oh, I want to see that.
94791 253. 1912, cancel your pulse for ADW, suspect at 13100 Hubbard Street, given to LASD Park Bureau. PD no longer needed.
Do you guys like the camera in 75 degrees or 105 degrees?
What the fucking crazy thing?
5.5 Riots available to respond to the CP code 3, Central Division.
I just saw a dude throw the biggest
switch it to 75?
I have never fucking seen, bro. Oh, God. Holy shit. Oh, one of them's gonna fucking
5.5 at advice on route code 3.
These are fucking bricks. These aren't rocks. Look at this shit. These are fucking bricks. Oh, that guy missed. Yo! Friendly fire. Holy shit.
Colorado, Central Station.
Let's just cross.
What? No, he's fucking... Oh,
Yeah, you fucking bitch!
oh, fuck.
King 114.
Yeah, we can do that. People were here first, and then they pushed them to the side.
5711 West Century Boulevard.
Bro, look at all these rocks. Look, they're just gathering the rocks. Look at this shit. They're just gathering rocks right here. Look at this. And they're breaking them apart so they can put them in the bag.
Someone's trying to raise you, stand by.
Next floor 2894. RD 765.
Conscious and breathing. Severe head trauma. They're looking for 1028.
All Holland back watch 2 units respond to the station report riding from 14 unit for a 51 injuries, main and 16 dissonant 2927.
I gotta back up. They're throwing some weight out here. This even this bus thing's like, get me the fuck out of here.
150 Roger. W1 is in semi.
This is where Marcus got arrested.
Here, unit, battery contact 982 West 13th Street. Code 2, incident 2899, RD 563.
Get the Shelby out of here, bro.
Domestic violence dispute 1567 Delano Boulevard. Code 2, incident 2910, RD 504.
67
Yo, that was right in my fucking ear.
Oh, 67.
Shit, that one hurt.
Yeah, are you sure you guys, this is where it's popping?
1801 Roger, please be considering your shot. Code 3.
Northbound traffic.
Northbound traffic, 16.
Oh! There you go. Not gonna lie, this is kind of retarded on CHP's part though, no? Like, they were the ones that went down. Like, they just got the low ground, bro. I mean, they're just getting absolutely fucking hammered by these fucking rocks, dude. What is that?
And also, what is the crowd?
Oh, it's news. What is that? Hey, they had a bigger penis than I did. Bro, they're still just fucking all the... Bro, this Shelby staying here is crazy. Oh, someone got hit. They're all cheering. Someone got hit. Somebody got hit. Oh, they just opened up the freeway on that side again. Damn, these random cars are going to be catching strays. Holy shit. My God. Get in there. Bro, these cars are gonna be catching strays.
When they toss them, careful.
Oh!
Yeah, get in there. They want chat. Tell Connie, get in there.
No, I've been here. This is fucked.
Get
in there. You get up in there. Oh!
4979, Sycamore Terrace, the city. Incident 1060, code 3.
Let's see if I can get a fucking angle down from over here. That car is so sexy.
That was a big rock.
Hey, my G.
Are they fucking taking cover now or what? Oh yeah, this one.
Hell yeah, that's right, back the fuck up! That's right!
Hey, come. Oh.
Southwest units, Compton there, Normandy Junction, on Normandy South Junction, no Hispanic culture, walking in the middle of the street.
And next up to the plate, we have, oh, she's going. And
it's 15 next door, fine, go through water, Sylvan to Central Bureau.
6934. Confirm for a child walking the vehicle.
679, watch 3 landline, yes, 61 3574690. Thank you.
break the water for patrol officers that are here. Location. Temple in LA. They backed up. They retreated. Let's see if, I think they're on this side now.
Heading Van Nuys, Unit Welfare, check 15301, Ventura Boulevard, code 2, incident 2962, RD 971.
Yeah, they're, oh, you see, they're throwing the rocks down here now. 12 reporting they're literally just hiding under the bridge. We're still waiting for transport for 7 arrestees at Temple and Alameda.
Watch 7 arrestees, Temple and Alameda.
Oh, fuck. What the?
Entry units convict in the area of Main and Temple. Yes, there is. FD is responding for an injured FD 23-year-old wearing a blue shirt and black pants. Incident 2979. Incident 2965, ID 1485. CP Central Station, code 3, incident 1060.
Yo, what the?
Already in Jefferson. Steve.
Oh!
Foothill Lights, and the X car, text 19, 20535 October.
Station.
Oh!
Head over there, because I got surfing out. About 350 to 400, pilot.
Command. 16 at 24, 16 at 24 to 3 feet.
Oh.
16 at 24, respond to the Central CP, incident 1060, code 3. TL 16, are you clear? Dude, 311 woman, 10,009 West, 1009 West Anaheim Street, outside the donut shop, suspects to the light moving further. Good chance at 298
You can dismount and I'll meet him. Call please, 100 units.
Roger, 8050. 819.
Call 34. Watch 5 in the line defender.
36 rank call 34. 36 rank call 34. Landline defender.
Oh, was that muted? 34, copy.
For 3 from Hollywood Station to 1183 and a quarter north Oswald. Yes, the main street.
on it, yeah. Can you watch for one time?
Repeat.
Now, Hispanic black shirt, black shorts. We all have one short. Number 203-624, R is around, or FD is around, 5427.
You'll be gifted from Sonny? You'll be Sonny with a gifted. Oh!
Black bandana, plate for victim, Hispanic, or white, 25 to 30 years, black cap, black t-shirt, black and red flannel. Victim is a female, unknown, 25 years, curly hair, black top, gray, oversized jeans. Code 2 incident 2996, correction 2995 and ID 948.
What the fuck?
19A66, 19A66, also respond to the Central VP, code 3 incident 1015.
Cops under the bridge, but how are they even gonna get out of here now? Oh, maybe, yeah. 456 comes to Washington.
Temple Street. Not very big.
I want you guys to get hit up on the cloud in that particular area. Just that's it.
And I got another one, Aliso and Alameda. Towards here, so let me take off my sheets down here real quick. It's going to be a lot.
Flash Gray, Infinity G35, license 9 caller over Tom 429, 9 call over Tom 429. Suspect deceased boyfriend, male aesthetic, 20 years, black shirt, black pants, conjunted 2996 1029. Feature black partial blue pants. What's the rest of the 2997 ready for 21?
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! They're coming, they're coming!
Code 3, Beverly. Correction, 7076, responding code 3 from the Bray MP, code to Beverly and on Cienega.
Bye-bye. I'm gonna be in Raleigh next week, turning next week. Roger. What are they getting? Oh, they're getting buckets of shit.
Hit him! Hit him! One of the old partners right now on Alameda. That's about 800 to 1,000. One's up here by the freeway and North Freeway on Los Angeles. That's a huge crowd from Compton. Looks like about 2,500 people full going down there.
Oh!
16x36, 16x36, are you clear?
What is that? It's probably tear gas. It's just more, it's definitely tear, it's just more like
36, roger.
tear gas and like ammo and shit.
Under the influence of an unknown substance, monitor for additional code 2, incident 3001, party 1259.
Call back by 2793, 294, holding over and over 50.
59 identified.
Show traffic unit.
Over 31, watch 3, roger. Show traffic unit, Miss Meter, gonna run DOI involved in 1309 West 55 Street. Related to a serious incident on our comments. Code incident 3000,
Another scooter on the
3415.
bike! I missed the bike! We got the whole ass line bike, bro. Where the fuck did they get one of those? Bro, these guys' cruisers are fucked.
You're calling already 1266.
Like, actually fucked.
Roger. 1986.
Like, actually super fucked.
1180, roger.
But where are you on?
In order violation, 8433 Melvin Avenue. Is go to incident 3005 and order 1792.
Whenever, like how often?
Sure. Every month. I'm always back and forth, yeah. You from here?
I'm from Indiana.
Swim again, it's on Travel 1213 South Hoover Street.
Whenever you're in town, hit me up, bro.
On the second floor, unknown apartment. Code 30009 2069. 1781, additional on the neighborhood dismissing note of violation. The suspect is known to have guns inside the home. Incident 3005.
It's wild. Yeah, I got you, Doc.
I'll let you back in a second.
Yeah.
5.3. Responding code 3 to the central CP Harbor Station.
All units 533 and 535 responding code 3 from Harbor Station to 251 East 6th
Where the
Street.
fuck did they go? Oh, fuck.
3-5, they're in section.
Oh!
535 standby.
Once, someone just posted a screenshot in Discord of me on the FBI stream. Oh no, am I good? Oh no. Hang on, is that real? Oh fuck. Hang on, is that real?
To the freeway. And we're gonna hold there. So once the sheriffs get here, we're gonna give up this intersection to them, and we're gonna push northbound LA.
Discord.
Talking about the Spring and Temple.
Oh, fuck. Bro, I'm on the FBI's live stream. What? Huh?
33 watch 2.
Where the fuck is the FBI? I mean, I'm not doing nothing.
Have 1-2 units respond to the station. Download their equipment. So they're not free to leave. They have to wait and protected elderly inside the DOC. Turn over their equipment to watch 3.
Bro, it's only a matter of time before they went under there and got the supplies, they're gonna start fucking it up. That's the same shit that happened yesterday, and then like 10 minutes later it was just tear gas everywhere.
19 and 12, Roger.
Oh, they must have gassed it up here. Oh yeah, everyone's fucking, they must have just gassed over here.
XL3 and 20, XL4, 20, XL3 and 20, XL4, 10 posted in 2999, 20 over 20, 50 from Olympic Station at 31.
Does the field have their location?
The horn is missing.
Good.
Oh!
321 Central Boulevard, 321 Central Boulevard. Unit number 6, suspect no flag, on with a handgun at the front door, code 301 Wait, 3441, survive for additional.
Hell no, I'm gonna drop my phone on accident. Yo, how is this guy getting home? They literally are trapped underneath this bridge.
606, Beverly and Los Cienega.
Again, for anyone that is confused,
is 63,
this is
21
without a doubt the busiest freeway in all of Los Angeles.
Traffic,
And
2100 South
closed
Western Avenue,
for
code 3 incident 3013, RE 360.
That's green.
Ooh.
363, cancel incident 3013, 374
Oh, that one just got its first dent.
All units 3874 responding code 3 from Adams to Figueroa to 2100 Southwestern Avenue.
Smart. Otherwise, female missile on the 199 Compton Ave Road, Mansion for additional footprints for 3021 RD47.
Any transit green line units, request suspect there now. 11667 Avalon Boulevard on the green line tracks. Suspects female, wearing yellow. Currently west of the station, walking eastbound on the train tracks. MTA personnel is around.
What is this?
3019 or 1863.
Male with mental illness incident 2957.
Oh.
To Roger. Standing Hollenbeck, supervisor for a female with mental illness.
Disregard.
Oh!
Additional 301.
667, Avalon is a green line, suspect female wearing yellow, currently with walking out of the station, eastbound on the train track.
Your response to Central Station. 64856, discontinue your response to home vector. Central, correction, Central Garage.
Dial 983, 9889, and 9X16 respond to the Washington.
New location. Let's go back over here to this location.
9889, 9889, and 9X16.
We'll see if CHP's still getting pressed over here. I don't think those cars can get fucked up anymore. They're still chucking at them down here, bro. Look at this shit. They're still going crazy with the rocks on this side, too. God damn. They're still chucking shit over here. Look at this.
On for the time down, female with mental illness, 64 South San Pedro Street, code 2, incident 2906, RD15.
They're not even trying anymore. They're bunkered down under there, bro. They're just fucking bunkered down. Oh!
Show me now, and I'm going to go back to the next project, code 2 exit block.
Fuck that food!
Trafficking. Vienna guy.
Officer being busy. Well, remember, they have LA under control right now.
Black ski mask, blue jacket. Unclear teams, mental condition, good history, running away.
Oh, new one's pulled up.
Date of birth 10/31/2010. Go to 10/30/31, I think all of you.
I'm gonna get fucked. They're gonna come out of here and just fucking surprise me. He's getting out.
12867, watch 3, come in. 12867, watch 3, you're being reassigned to the CP and Central Division, code 3.
Golden Avenue, code 2, incident 2995, 3943, identified.
Anyone?
West Orange Avenue, 524 West Orange Avenue. Suspect vehicle, the white Chevrolet cargo van. Suspect male, white, light skin, white shirt, blue jeans, armored defense, in the parking lot. Making threats. Code 323030.
This guy has like 35 hats.
There's a few general identified.
Fucking James Bond with a cape.
Wow, 53 Roger.
Oh, he missed. Everyone's missing, bro.
769.
Alright, let's go back. Let's go back to this side.
Park, they're requesting officers in that area to assist with escorting a subject out of the area in one of the park. A little physical with security there. Okay,
welcome to Los Angeles, everybody. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it? Just look at that little sunset happening. It's beautiful.
Air, correction, Idaho, out of here. We're going to get fuel. The other helicopter's up there. My stream is off. GP, right
Go back. I'm going over here. Oh, who we have right here? Who's this? We got press right here.
Idaho 30. Back with you, and let me know if you get the picture.
Oh, shit, they're leaving.
6134.
Reagan Williamson Avenue, code 2, incident 2930, RTP 237.
Oh, they're shooting at him now.
216 South Aldale in the alleyway. Suspect in male black, assaulting a female black, no further. Code 3, incident 3037, RD 1235.
Unit 12, suspect, 25 and a half down Avenue, code 2. This is 3039, RD 1385.
Oh, they're moving out. There they go. Yep, tear gas.
after 6 still message.
836, just checking if you were clear.
Hispanic in the 20s with a red bandana with a Pendleton, black and gray hoodie, black jeans. Code 2 incident 3045 ready 906.
Okay, I'm at security. Outside the doors. Leading up to the southwest office. Are you clear?
Street. Put that command post engine on my stuff. Show me around.
I'm now watching Roger.
What we got right here? What we got? What channel is this?
1283, 1283, 14 man assaulting a woman, 7216 South Halldale, code 3 incident 3037, already 1255.
Line is 1283, responding code 3 from St. Pedro on 74 to 7216 Halldale. Protesters number 1 developed not on a bicycle, no further description. Suspects are possibly armed with a gun and a knife. It's code 2 incident 3038 and 3112. Alamo Boulevard, code 2, incident 2910.
Oh, the Waymos are still smoking. Oh, the fire department's over there.
1061 and a half North Price Avenue, code 2, incident 2941, RD 516.
Look at all the news shoppers, bro. Hold on. Look how far back they are. Got a news shopper way the fuck up there. We got, look at all these shoppers.
92 FB73 and 2869, 2 FB73, have you arrived?
Got an airplane up there?
Me. Need your rider. Thank you all inside.
Oh, Hernandez! You must be so fucking proud right now, Hernandez. This must be a fucking honor.
5 minutes ago.
I'm not good at drawing lines. I'm protesting
1148 Ardmore. Section 1184 Ardmore.
Your job, Hernandez.
The person wants to be a female, Hispanic, black hair, brown eyes.
How do they feel watching
5'8", 230, wearing a black shirt, black pants, black leather backpack.
Crying little boy. Crying little boy, Hernandez.
White tattoo on the left cheek. Suspect number 2 is going to be a male, Hispanic.
Because I know if my daddy was a fucking Nazi, I hope he'd kill himself.
Bald, brown eyes, 5'8".
Your children are going to be ashamed of you.
230 pounds, wearing a black shirt, black shorts.
I think this guy's asleep behind his glasses.
What a shame.
For last team, walking southbound on
Bro, I think he's taking a nap.
Okay, man. Come here, quick, 80 left.
Can you take my car and go safety and log me out?
989, very much, good night. 17843, 17849, 17823, 17849. Respond to Central CP of Central Station, incident 1060.
Northbound. They threw a bunch of chairs from the barricades in your direction. Looks like they're just kind of holding up the barricades when they're expecting for cars to flow through. If they start creeping forward, I'll let you know. But they're also throwing.
Sure.
Roger. I can't tell where they get these rocks from, but these are pretty large rocks.
Copy, I'll scan around.
What a flip party!
1181, watch good. Suspects are 3 female blacks, 28 to 39 years. Suspects are known to carry guns, monitored for additional code incident 3054 RD 1801.
The shooting occurred approximately 5 minutes ago from 1184 Ardmore. Suspects were last seen southbound Ardmore towards Santa Monica. Suspect number 1, female Hispanic, light hair, brown eyes, 5'8", 230, wearing a black shirt, black pants, with a leather black backpack, 2 dogs, and a heart tattoo on the left cheek. Suspect number 2, male Hispanic, bald, brown eyes, 5'8", 230, wearing a black shirt, black shorts, tattoos on his left arm, possibly armed with a firearm. Information on unit 2984.
At 1 East 6th Street with a short delay. Central unit handling incidents 2972. Repeat.
So you had different additional parts of LAPD come in. It took a while due to traffic. Some of the freeways were shut down. LAPD was able to bring in some additional boxes of that ammo. You can see those boxes there. They arrived at the scene here, and LAPD is now making use of them as they continue to slowly push some of those protesters south.
Harbor Station to 251 East 6th Street.
The street in front of City Hall. So
J95 responding code from Compton, Parthenia to Central Station.
with this right now. We did see earlier those white SUVs. Those are from the Federal Protective Service.
73 Watch Street and 1181 Watch Street.
L90 resident.
Alvin 20, that's going to be my squad. Have those units package.
Train violation 218 East 87th Street, suspects in the backyard, male Hispanic, wearing a black long sleeve shirt and blue jeans, sent by additional ghostly incident 306 already 18 suspects.
Yo, when that copper driving by,
451 Van Nuys Boulevard, the T-Mobile office, female unknown, and no jacket, walking around, code 2 incident 306 109 23. $28.69 is requesting additional unit. 2869 Watch 3 requesting additional unit. 1217 South Hoover. Pacific Station. 2869, 2833 Smart.
1434, you have 1x38 landline me. Number when you're ready.
1434, go ahead.
528 0467.
Escort outside, that was by the glass doors. And then over 38, 1239 is requesting a backup unit. Supervisor focus email with the gun on the location.
1139, 609 West 74th Street. I'll be on an ADW with the fire suspect.
RD occurred in 914. We're going outside the division identified.
Look at this guy, menacing as fuck.
323 528 0467. Anything together by any chance? I know it's probably hard to see.
Oh, check. But a bunch of motorcycles did just pull up northbound and start behind the barricades with the crowd as well.
This is 20 Edwards, and I was just curious if they were linking them together with any chains or anything like that.
36 respond to Central Division CP, Central Station, roll call, room code 3.
Roger from Evidence for that one.
Shirtless, wearing hand and whip.
Fuck that shit up! Hotel Station to Central Division. And 10 booth. Go through from Avenue of the Stars in Santa Monica to Central Bureau CP.
Update ETA, SRT.
Copy that just occurred 910 Cedar Avenue, apartment number 1 and 2. That is third-hand information. The correction suspect is a private male Hispanic video is up for description. Second brand of victim is a sister. Approach answer 3065 1974.
To handle a timed out female with mental illness, 634 South San Pedro Street, code 2, incident 2906, RD 157. 01 West 74th Street, units responding with both on 74, Bigelow only.
This is code 2. Code 2 high.
3039, RD 1385.
PR.
Large commercial grade fireworks, mortars launching at us from the barricaded unit south of Temple. Can we get an updated ETA? Or are we able to launch balls or any kind of gas or anything at this crowd? It's becoming unmanageable at this time.
At 20 Edward to capitalize on that as well. They're fixing these barricades up and they're going to clean them together with the even larger problem.
Hey, all y'all are doing this.
The FD is staging additional incident 3054.
South Eugene for the 3 calling Hoover.
35. We're gonna meet with PR and get a better description.
Heineken.
Get together a possibility with you to come south on Broadway and then come to the park. You get flying that way.
20X L3 here. Are you also with 20X 28?
Excuse me, my bad.
FD50, Roger.
Yo, I lost my friends, guys. Yo,
Joe, hopefully there's a feed going back to the CP to see what's going on out here.
South Traffic Division 204th and Broadway.
3073, RD 722.
So it's good.
You don't know me, but get this shot here.
And just keep visuals, please.
I'm Caleb.
Oh, nice to meet you, bro. Wait, how do you know?
Code 6 on 2815.
Oh, man, top secret.
776 Roger. Can you show me clear then, so I can go back to code 6? I'm having any issues. Like, it's not like there's
7076 Roger.
Alright, you come over here. They're mostly peacefully destroying like 8 cop cars. That's what we're trying to look at.
Yeah, baby.
That's over there. They're not really doing anything. They're just hanging out. But
Yeah, wait. Put your shit in here, bro.
For your watch, we have been before to go downtown.
Damn.
110 in El Segundo to 10479 and a half South
Where's that, bro?
Street.
I got you. Alright, hit me up. Alright, I'm curious how you like, hey, Sanjay, that was like smooth.
So we just be advised, we're standing by for approval, but once we get approved, we're going to toss it at this crowd. We can't hold on until the sheriffs get here. We at least need to get them away from these barricades, because that's going to be their stronghold, and that's where they're tossing the stuff at us from.
Yeah, Roger. We're going to attack next to Blue Bravo. So just stand by. Give me a second. We're pushing up the train.
Roger that. I just wanted to give you a picture of it so you can advise them.
On the white, 40 years, white shirt, camouflage, cargo shorts, black shoes, holding both headers, and a fixed cap. Suspect 2, male Hispanic, 30 to 34 years, all black clothing. Suspect 3, male Hispanic, late 20 years, black sweater, black pants. No brandishing, not dress made. Information only, incident 30.
Yo, guys, I don't know who that was, but I was walking, I'm looking for my friends, I got lost.
No, Hispanic, 20 to 30, number 1 wearing a red jersey,
and I was like,
2 black,
what's up?
number 2 black
And
shirt,
then
number 2 6 white shirt, suspect stopping vehicles, making gesture, suspect number 1 pointed a handgun at a moving vehicle, the incident 3070, RD 1971, machine into handle, identified.
Hey, hell yeah, bro.
12, Roger.
Instagram, and I was like, I have no idea who that guy was. I don't know how he knew my name.
132, Roger, Lakers,
bro,
Shim, and Campbell, de Coega, street level, 415 woman.
34 feet apart.
As bad as this looks, it could be.
So just left 859 East 57th Street, code 2 incident 2895, RD 1373.
Yo, RX, you're right. Our views went tremendously up since I went POV. Views went tremendously up since I went POV.
X1 and X41. No, yeah.
Holy shit, look at that.
Alert.
I mean, 20.0 further. Whitestone Avenue, suspect vehicle, the light Prius, suspect a neighbor, male, other 30 years. Other comments for officer safety, it's code 2, incident 3082, RD 1727.
Further information. From mid block, LA, down to LA and first.
All units 211 occurred 10 minutes ago at 9301 Tampa Avenue at the Dick's Sporting Goods. Suspect male, white, red hat, black shirt, blue jeans, carrying a blue tent on his shoulder. Suspect last seen on Tampa near Nordhoff. Property taken was the blue tent. Weapon used was a knife. Incident 3033.
Detention 6-1.
Bro, the other way, bro, the other way. Hey, the other
That's
way.
clear.
The other way, you're gonna get hurt. Yeah, the other way.
71323.
That way, like that doesn't fall on you. Roll it in.
24 Roger.
That would have been beautiful if the car was
11 Watch 3, Station Compton Station. Last t-shirt with Bob Marley on a band at the youth button. Causing disturbance, 15th Jersey, Jersey, left Detention.
Central units also Lady W, 11th and Maple, see the PR, northwest corner, male Hispanic, no shirt, blue shorts. Code 3090, RD 185. We have
Yo, chat, are we good? It's red on my end. Are we effing?
Who is this? Right now.
Oh,
City Southwest, watch 7, unit, line, watch commander.
The units respond to the central CP code 3 incident 1060.
Blue, kind of turquoise teal backpack, white jeans ripped on the knee area, black Adidas shoes, green stripes. Suspect committed a crime with a skateboard. No further info at this time. Suspect again fled eastbound on Hollywood. Weapon, skateboard still outstanding.
Cool right there, guys.
To the 499 San Fernando.
17 responding.
16 Adam 77 watch 3. Sign off and redeploy at 16X57. We have 16 Adam 37 deploy at 16.
That guy, he just, that brave guy.
One team 114 Roger.
Fuck you, Mike.
Roger on the RE. Houston, Olisa.
Family dispute restraining order violation 2730 Obama Boulevard, code 2 incident 3080, RD 374.
Fuck.
So Splitty Street has been taking all these steps at City Hall.
3873 Rock.
Yo, did you get hit, bro? You good?
Suspect is a vehicle is a black SUV.
Come on, bro.
Male Hispanic is refusing to let the sister out. This information only incident 3095 or 789.
Wait, who are the cops trying to snap? What the fuck? Or who threw that? How did Yo guys, did he get hit by like the protesters throwing shit and he got hit, or did the cop do something bad? Yo. Holy shit, it's from, are they from
available pass to the 101 freeway, main available pass to the 101 freeway. CHP is at scene under the freeway, receiving models and fireworks from both passers on the
Oh, he got shot by a rubber bullet? That cop down there that gave 2 people headshots, bro. Imagine that, bro, what the fuck?
Has an error.
Take any signs?
I'll straight responding code 32332
2 people headshots as fucking bullets, bro. I want one of that.
1687, watch 3, come in.
Go ahead.
1687, watch 3 for 16 L120. Can verbally log you on.
Ready.
16 correction, 1687, go ahead.
0B43152. 0B43265, shop number 39597.
Tear gas?
2839, watch 3, yes, respond to the central CP code 31060.
Alright, go for man with a gun.
I'm not getting fucked up with that again.
Requesting additional unit. Block southbound traffic, Brighton from Browning.
Oh, you were back,
Having complaints of pain to the right ear.
I'm not going in that shit again.
Temple. Can you have an R respond northbound? No driving higher info.
They're gonna wait here.
Covered in a blanket, yelling, hitting her head against the wall. CR unable to control the subject.
We gotta blow that one.
Code 33100, RD377, Southwest and Hannah identified. There is a 185 Council, the response to the CP111 freeway at Main Street. CHP incident commander is going to coordinate directly with the CP.
Units responding to Normandy and Santa Monica respond northbound, Dalton on Normandy, not southbound.
89 Roger.
We back? Okay, we're back. Yo guys, I'm gonna be honest.
Northbound only, not southbound from Compton on Normandy.
The phone's at 70% right now. My power brick just died. We're at 0%.
Hey, 73-070.
Yes, sir. If there's anybody out there, any fans, any viewers, yo, Santi, if you're watching this, Nakia, anybody to pull up and bring me a power brick, dude, I really appreciate it. Like that. A charged power brick, obviously. But if not, I'll go till my phone dies. We got 70%, so let's do this shit.
No, they're not into watch, but they don't have a shop right now.
310-314,
don't have one. Now I lost them. How much money for one? I'm not sure, bro. I'm not by a Best Buy either. If I see a guy with this equipment, I'll buy it off him. Well, you know what the smoke is? What's the smoke? Is that tear gas? Oh, damn. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Well, you know where I can get a power brick? No? Alright. Okay, next mission.
859 East 57th Street, code 2895, ID 1373.
I want to get into action, guys.
2845 is responding, code 3 from Washington, Vermont to Central Station.
Are there any other kick streamers here? Spam their chats, give me a...
Come on!
Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's tear gas, guys.
The flaming HP card.
Yeah, you can't fuck with that shit, bro. Guys, it looks like you...
643, the head call was canceled, it was closed out.
The glasses didn't work, chat. The glasses didn't work. Ugh. Chat. The glasses didn't work, chat. I got this. Oh shit. Sorry, I can't see.
And shut up. To the central station.
The glasses didn't work, chat. The glasses didn't work.
Top the PR tires with unknown object. Suspect vehicle is a navy blue Jeep. Code 2, incident 311-494-64. Boulevard. Code 2, incident 2910, RD 504.
The glasses didn't work.
25-3112.
325, Roger. 585, no further.
This lady gave me wipes earlier. She said it's for this exact situation.
We received your text, and I've been asking, and no one has found anything.
Roger.
This does help a little bit.
2100 South Western Avenue with a delay to 1206 Browning Boulevard. A74 advised on your route.
Oh, you're not supposed to rub your eyes. Fuck.
40's balding hair, beige or white shirt and pants. Code sensitive 3116 30 2177.
Then why did the lady give me these? What the fuck
Response
are these for? Why she give me a bunch of baby wipes?
Violent female mental illness call identified.
I'm not gonna lie, I rubbed it. I feel better though.
Watch 3, Roger.
On Hollywood Boulevard. Suspect, male Hispanic, 20 years, black sweater.
What kind of pussy shit is this tear gas?
White pants, black shoes.
Yesterday was worse though. I got more yesterday.
Weapon used, skateboard, outstanding. Suspect last seen eastbound Hollywood Boulevard.
Bro, are we live right now? It's yellow on my end. Alright, let's go get people. Stab it, bro.
Go on, Roger. Go on, Roger.
4313, you log off. 4311 watch 2, watch shop number 8100, please.
Cancel incident 3090.
I got some wipes if you just want to. Don't rub, but dab it up, you know?
21 Roger, can you put a 3702?
Yeah.
3072,
What? Don't rub your eyes though, just dab it up. And clean your hands, clean your hands.
Boulevard, suspect was last seen eastbound on Hollywood Boulevard. Suspect male, Hispanic, 20 years, black sweater, white pants, black shoes, teal backpack. Weapon used was a skateboard, still outstanding. Incident number to follow.
Suspect number 2, black shirt,
Don't rub,
336
just
white
dab it up,
shirt.
just dab it up. You know what I'm saying? Don't rub your eyes though, just dab it up.
Airton has 3 male Hispanic on the west curve on Langdon.
Just dab it up. And clean your hands, yeah, clean your hands.
Battery suspect there now. 2810 Figueroa Street at the McDonald's parking lot next to a minivan. Suspect male Hispanic, mid-20 years, wearing long, dark, shoulder-length hair. Assaulted a victim, female Hispanic, white shirt. Code 2 and 3119 and RD 329.
Child abuse suspect 5875 and a half Town Avenue. 5875 and a half Town Avenue is now code 3. The PR child called back, advised in fear. Described the abuse. The suspects are now in the shower and they were able to call it. Now, police says we do 1385.
Yeah.
They're going to take our western flank and we're going to move to Los Angeles.
Yeah, of course. We're a team here. Well, I'm not taking sides though. I just want to help everybody.
2100.
Battery? Where's the battery? Buy charging block from gas station. Find outlet inside. Charging block takes like hours to charge, bro. It's a big charging block, so it takes hours.
53, call me on sideline.
Yeah, we need a battery. We need someone with a power block.
He's climbing under it. You see him lifting it back up to encourage back into the vehicle. So maybe putting it in neutral so they can push these vehicles out of the way, struggling to get the airbag.
Yeah. Oh, well, just grab it. Huh? Oh, just grab a few, bro.
Oh, no, I'm good.
Oh, you don't want to?
So we'll see
Oh, yeah.
this officer is able
His eyes
to
are so
move
red, he's high as
the vehicle
fuck.
under attack. Onslaught.
Any calling back unit 452 man 3425 Chadwick Drive,
Bro,
code 2,
it's crazy,
incident
guys. You see the
3105,
smoke in the air, and you see the smoke, and you're like, yo, if I don't go into the smoke, I'm good. But there's like an invisible like type of shit. You know what I mean? Like if you don't go in the smoke, there's like something outside the smoke that you can't see, and that hits you, bro. Like, you know what I mean? It's like some crazy shit, bro.
Because I don't see. Yeah, exactly.
25, we're still on attack alert, correct?
Like I thought since I was outside of the smoke, I was good. But no, it's like some invisible thing, force hits you and gets your eyes.
We got the in the Washington, thank you.
All right.
Being 4714
I wonder if they have horchata here.
protocol. Identify.
That was just a couple of things, cans, perhaps, water, rocks that you're
Out of PR.
officers running because it's too dangerous.
All units 2833 is responding code 3
I wonder if my
from
mom
the
felt
station
that.
to the central station. From the Victor station to the central station.
As other officers start to cover them as projectiles continue to be thrown.
Rampart unit with vehicles code Alpha at the station.
How much for horchata? Is this horchata? $5 for horchata? Shit, you do Cash App, Venmo? Only Zelle?
How long this has been allowed?
Fuck, I don't have Zelle or cash, so thank you though.
The amount and the size.
Code 4 and 9001. Thank you.
Okay, I need to find a power brick.
608 on the side.
2 channel 44 is restricted for this occurrence.
Where's a local streamer here? I'll buy it off him.
Incident
Fuck, we're at 65%. We're going down
1060
fast,
with
Chad.
units response
We're going down
with
fast.
vehicles code Alpha Rampart Station.
We need to find a tower brick.
Attention all areas, this is a tactical alert broadcasting to a major incident in Central Division. The city is on tactical alert status. Citywide TAC 2 channel 44 is restricted for this occurrence. License switch just left 859 East 57th Street, code 2 incident 2895, ready 1373.
You'll call back and see if there's a better location for a business.
Very nice, Victor.
Check.
Hey, excuse me, bro. You know where I can get a power brick around here? You know where they
Griffith
sell them?
Avenue, code 2 incident
Can I buy yours
3087,
off
ready
you?
1323.
Your power brick. Like this.
Section
But if you
832,
sell
roger.
it, is there a number or no? Alright.
Tactical alert status, citywide TAC 2 channel 44 is restricted for this occurrence.
There's no stores around here, Noodle?
Or
There's no stores.
no VIN checks available during attack alert.
I'm just gonna ask every streamer until one buys one. I don't know where my friends went.
204 South Central, there's a laundromat, suspect highway 220 mile black, between 40 years. Suspect highway loading for location 3G. Here we received information from one of the customers of male, 40 years, green sweater, green pants, seen with a gun at the waist, no going to let the PR, code 2 incident 3125, RD 1824.
25T, 35, code 6, 104th and Broadway.
What's up, man?
Here we have officers on the back of this. That's sheriff.
We have major engagement in Temple Springs, deployed gas.
You said there's more tear gas. I'm not trying to get
We're leaving this position for sure. They're going to hold our western flank here on Temple Springs. We're going to collapse to Temple, Los Angeles, and the IC's ask is that we push northbound Los Angeles from Temple to secure the federal campus.
CHP officers came under
C-172, go ahead. I join F-172, call us on route towards Hollywood Station, what's west? 43, roger.
What's up, Morocco?
I'm gonna be logging back on as Adam 19. 3857, roger.
Is there still tear gas over there? You said yeah. I should have stayed with that guy with the leaf blower.
There's a large chunk that just hit that.
No, each 111 plate, incident 3129.
Where's all this concrete being moved from? What kind of damage is that doing to the overpass infrastructure?
5939, I'm showing at 1586,
Everybody's
a
running
watch there,
tear gas again.
Internet Roger.
How you feeling, bro?
3713, can you?
Oh, look, I can smell it. I know what it smells like now.
Just call my
And then it gets stronger as you go.
I need to reload. I need to log off and reload back in.
Oh, I can feel it. It's like a little tingle in your eye, and you can feel it in your nose.
31 FP 160, 31 FP 160.
There's a little tingle.
Equipment gun, 9204 South Central Avenue, code 2, incident 3125, RD 1824.
Yo, some people were taking pictures of me. If anybody sees any pictures of me online, yo, send me that shit. Send me them, professional
31
pictures.
FP 168. 31 FP 168. Are you clear from Chinatown?
I can still smell it way back here.
I've all been starting downtown on the road in Woodward.
Man, we were at 66 earlier, now we're at 62. We're going down fast, chat.
31 FP 168.
Just in case my phone dies, if it dies, I'm gonna charge it up as fast as I can and then come back out here right away. So if my phone dies, yo, make sure you're following if you're not following, so you get that notification whenever I go live again.
Central assets, we believe this position to the sheriff. We're gonna reconvene. We're gonna reconvene over here in a call. Stand by, let the sheriff secure this position with the trucks.
1206 Browning Boulevard.
Yo, where are you at?
3874, stand by.
Damn, I'm over here. I ran this way when I got tear gassed. Did you get in your eyes again, bro?
That's heard. Oxford James and Wood.
Damn.
No vehicle seen.
Okay, well, I'm on this side. If you need to find me, just.
Code 31, 33, 2033.
My phone, oh, they shot him again? Damn. Well, my phone's about to die. So if you need to find me, watch the stream, okay?
Yeah, bro. I was trying to type in the stream.
Just do it. All right, go find me. I'll look for you too.
5DOT notified. Closer and third, something about block, 50 years, great sweater, great pants, code 1031, 34, anybody on?
Correction, South traffic units and 13X28, 13X28. Ambulance, DUI traffic, 59 in Espaya, 59 in Espaya, code 3, incident 3113, already 1239.
Alright, fuck it, where's she at?
What's up, bro?
See, the cops just take all the hits. They're throwing rocks at their cars and shit, but they take all the hits. And then, once they want people to clear it out, they have full control of the crowd. They threw a fucking thing of tear gas, everybody runs away, backs up. Like, they have full on gas control.
Ringer 621 Correction 6217 Denny Avenue, incident 3028, RD 1529, identified. Temple and Alameda are blocked on Alpha and westbound.
The longer you stay in the tear gas, I'm pretty sure the more worse it gets, obviously. Because yesterday was so bad, maybe it's because I had wipes.
Heads up, eastbound is not. So the crowd comes north on Alameda, then go.
Executive Tony Roger.
Once again, this is not an uncommon thing for the president to federalize national guards members. It has happened many times in our country's history. It has happened many times in Los Angeles.
Heads and vehicles can still go east on Temple towards the fire station if they come north in Alameda. So they're requesting if we get eastbound Temple and Alameda blocked off.
And we're back, motherfuckers. Why are they running?
I have a better location or an exact address.
Location will attempt to call victim testify. 46th Street, code 2 incident 3131,
What is that guy riding?
265.
Minor fault with it.
Free them. Dang, it's gonna take forever for that guy to color all that
Guy in
shit.
the left, identify only.
He's gonna be here forever, bro.
75 Washington.
It's gonna take him forever.
1375 Washington, Roger. Do a unit check for the mic.
$40 for a power brick? Yeah, you're right, you're right. We're gonna find one. We're at 62, now we're at 60%.
The law, the suspect is still inside of the vehicle. 1795 has he arrived?
All units, code 4, 3328 Hunter, family dispute only.
I'm looking for like another streamer.
With the PR, suspect viewing.
Are you streaming? Are you streaming?
I got taken down.
Oh, really? Where'd you get taken down on TikTok?
Damn.
Guys, come in.
They're now 4250 Glencoe Avenue. Suspect is female, black, 35, 40 years, uncolored top and beige shorts. It's Christian 3143 ID 1453.
Be careful.
Wait, 3131 ID
By chance, do you have a power brick? If so, can I buy it off of you? I'll cash app you dead ass at
Correct.
charge.
It's gonna be a no shirt.
Like how much? What percent is that?
Red boxer.
Full? Dude, a die, look.
Yeah, he's at the southwest corner next to the individual holding a Mexican flag.
You don't have to, but if there's a number, I'll buy that shit off of you.
Candy right there.
Alright, thanks, bro. Hey, be safe, though. You too. Yeah, I'm gonna get the streamer. I'm gonna talk to every streamer. Excuse me. Is there a price you would sell that power brick for? Like, I'll cash app you? Now not at all?
Set. Go ahead and make your way back to the intersection.
Holy shit. I didn't realize I was walking to tell these cops.
67 and 83, Roger. Are you responding code 3 or?
67, Roger. This is off. Fine. What's there next ball?
They keep handing off to each other. We're hitting it with it right now.
I'll offer $100 if it's 100% charge.
Okay. We get that get us and to address that.
Oh look.
I'm on trouble 1770 South Ryan Avenue. It's a phase 2 location. Open tax amount 1 session of code incident 1463858. Welsh Station, Central Station.
Is weapon protocol identified?
By chance you guys got a power brick you sell? I'll buy it off you. Like you have a power brick, I'll buy it off you. What about you?
46 Roger.
Yeah? That's what I'm looking for. I've been looking everywhere. Well, I wasn't gonna do nothing. Like, I know you like beat me up.
Hey, Lyman, bring up.
Man, that guy was kind of big. He came up out of nowhere.
Roger.
Oh look, this guy has one. Wait, that's the same dude I asked. So that's not...
62 floor, clear. Six last one.
Next 66 3082.
GoPro on his head, that's sick.
We are putting up on the skid that will be eastbound Temple to North.
3142. Cancel your code 3 ringer 10621 Willowbrae Avenue. Cancel my PR. Incident 3137.
Dude, look at these cars.
Suspect male black, 27 years, 5'9", 140 pounds. Wearing a black hooded sweater, blue checkered pants, barefoot. He's possibly under the influence of meth and suffers from bipolar disorder and schizophrenia. Large counts for additional code 3 and 3147 RD 1218.
Five fucking cars, dude.
That's right.
So I think.
Damn.
Work with the freeway. Would you mind if we descended a little bit?
What happens next? What happens overnight?
Holy shit.
Will we see a significant escalation?
You guys do what you need to do.
Significant escalation.
Copy. Just got these clouds coming in here in a second, so.
We could see the president say, I need to do more. We could see the president potentially
Roger, stand by.
come forward and say, I need to remove the Insurrection Act. As I'm sure you've been talking about, the Insurrection Act would give the president more authority to not just federalize the National Guard, but to
77 Athena for the code 3 on RD 1218 before going outside the division. Identify. 85 6 5875 Halftown Avenue.
Thank you very much. Something that we're accustomed to. So I'm looking to see obviously what's happening right now, but also how the situation evolves.
And we have seen the president allude to the fact that we're watching, sorry, Professor, there's a split screen here on the right side of your screen. We're seeing continued demonstrations of the firearm is just thrown down off of the 101 freeway overpass onto one of those CHP vehicles.
Down CC 50th and Compton, 50th and Compton, code 3, incident 3149, ID 1365. Central traffic units have identified.
But that looks like it's going to go. It looked like it was some kind of ball of fuel, whether it's alcohol or gas, lobbed off of this overpass, and that CHP vehicle.
We're going to be surrounded. It's going to be a white Ford truck. We're going to be
having
facing
this
southbound.
conversation with these scenes
Making a hell call. We're surrounded.
Heard the president twice.
Hey, unit on LA, north of first, I'm pushing south to help these officers that surrounded mid-block between first and second on LA.
Insurrectionist. We have heard Secretary of Defense threaten that U.S. Marines will be deployed from Camp Detention.
We have LAPD patrol units inbound right now, code 6. North of 2nd Street, health call.
President of the United States legally in a situation like this deploy under the Insurrection Act. U.S. military to fight U.S. citizens on U.S.
So why pick up on officers?
In a situation
Man, guys, I'm looking up a closest CVS.
this is going to be where the fighting is. So
See if I can find one.
about the federal statutes of issue.
96 Germany, go 6 in the area.
9633, code 6 in the area, 4936 AFLT.
Where there's inherent constitutional power. In this case,
Train 50, you can cancel your full Richmond on the bus, incident 3134.
excuse me, Title 10.
Breathing in this fucking smoke.
First and second, any area you coming on central frequency.
Blanco Avenue, code 1, incident 3143, ID 1453.
6 seconds.
In Water.
Person up getting helped.
Wait, but if you buy a power brick from the store, you gotta charge it up. There's no way it's already charged, right?
I can identify which unit is requesting. Come in.
Hey bro, by chance do you have a power brick? Do you have a power brick? Oh, like, do you have one of these? No.
881 standby. Wait, 10 is on fire.
I wanna find one, bro. Phone's at 54. Holy shit, we're going down.
Running code 3 from 39 to
Yeah,
garage.
RX, I'm down. But the thing is, we haven't even found anybody.
What would happen if you
Yo, you know if there's like a Walgreens or like a mall around here or something?
We pulled on the other one. I got you moving.
Oh, really? It's CBS? I'm trying to find a power brick, bro.
It looks like the group is going to be on the west side of the overpass.
Are you serious?
Yeah, they sell
Is that Union Station?
I need the full resources there right there to come up.
Wetzel Pretzel? Oh, yeah, bet, bro. Like this door right here?
7 up half behind.
Okay, thanks, bro.
Come up on your right side. Looking.
111 West 92nd Street. Across the street, suspect, male, black, 6'5", white, long sleeve shirt, black pants.
I'll do anything for you, chat.
I'll do anything. Sharp glass from broken window, code 3 incident, 3159, 90 pulse 73.
TVW progress, 857 South Normandy, 857 South Normandy, 3 camera reverse 1. This code 3 incident, 3156, 30, 2044. Will be there for the code 3 cause.
2816 progress 857 South Normandy, code 3 incident, 3156, 30, 2044.
310 to CP. That's 5 and about 25. Where do you need us to respond? Mountain's going to take over the push. We're going to support on the sidewalks. Stand by for Mountain.
And less people is approved at this location as well.
He said by Wetzel Pretzel. This is Union Station.
David Roberts, 642, John. David Roberts, 642, suspect left on 4th County.
All black. Let's go for 1829 South Hobart Boulevard.
Sure. I just said they want one.
Yo, let's hit 1,000 viewers. 150 away.
Outside your orbit. Troy still with you? Yeah, you're welcome to do that. I got you the site, and
Black Hawker we're going to switch over some crews here as we get ready. So we will continue to cover. You'll still see this air picture of what is happening in downtown Los Angeles. Things
Suspect now I'm not wearing a white shirt. Last thing I'll put on Normandy. Code 3163 at 825.
Continue to pull objects down in the siege.
Oh, but everything's closed.
Call McGinnis, JDW suspects are now custody at Hudson Drive, custody at Hudson Drive, suspect for 3 to 4 miles, number 123, black clothing, number 4, party clothing, suspects are remaining back, throwing fireworks at passing vehicles, code 3165, ready for a week.
I see the pretzel place.
With 18x96 identify. Oh, okay, that's pretty much that. Tony Roach.
Three. You can relog on and ready.
Why am I being restrained?
857 South Normandy.
I gotta get that guy.
5 code 6, 59
Wait.
Unit AW suspects are now 1456 East 23rd Street, 1456 East 23rd Street. Her location suspects for around 40-50 years. Wearing a white loose sweater around the waist and dark pants. I'm with a screwdriver. We're sending 3 female blacks and 2 male blacks. The assaulters. Code 3168 1324.
All the Western is code 6. We're going to get
Units responding code 3 from 30th and Main to 1456 East 23rd Street, 13813, ready code Sam 40 equipped. Supervisor respond with 13813 for an edge weapon call identify.
In the front.
60, show me around.
260, roger.
Oh, right here, they're right here.
Yeah, 81, roger.
In central incident. You want that removed?
Where are the power bricks, guys?
821 for Boulevard, unit 45, suspect. Current 2 travel direct to 2 suspects, suspect number 1 neighbor. No Hispanic, black hat, black shirt. Number 2, no Hispanic, glasses, gray and white shirt. Number 2, incident 3169, 1916, 15.
I'll get this, and then do you guys have power bricks? Like these?
Station to central station.
We're pushing south.
20? Are they charged? Oh. Yeah, can I see how much they're charged?
1060. West 92nd Street, code
Yeah, I'll buy that,
3159 or D1273.
Hell yeah, bro. W's in the chat, W's.
Los Angeles over there by City Hall and the Great Park.
Low-key, let me get another one,
Our guys
Yeah, same one.
and right now you're
Yeah, please check.
Monday 99 to 2011 West 92nd Street, 1817 area code 10
Yeah, buy both those. Yes, sir.
5458. There's gonna be one injury to his left arm
Cool,
and
thank
one
you.
possibly to his stomach.
Now, Expo platform. 27 just shot your AW suspects at 1456 East 23rd Street. FT's also responding. Suspect number 2, female black, wearing a white and orange striped shirt. Number 3, female black, pink hair, multicolored shirt. Number 3, female black, wearing a black sweater. Number 4, black clothing. Finish lines at 3168.
Yo, chat, we got it.
Donation is kidnapped suspect right now, 845 West Avenue 37, 845 West Avenue 37. Suspect vehicles a black Nissan Rogue, license 9 Charles Tom John 460. 9 Charles Tom John 460, stationary at that location. Suspect is male Hispanic. Victim is a female, 19 years, Montgomery additional. Code 3172 and 1158.
Not you. Yeah. I don't want to think I was like filming you or something without your consent. You know what I mean?
behind you.
Oh yeah, that's what I was doing.
Everybody was in front.
I was just filming it. I'm a journalist, so documenting. You know what I mean?
The location is 842 Normandy.
Yeah. You like journalists?
Roger.
Yeah.
Left one, get back forward.
Because if you do, I'm your man.
Pacific
Journalism, yep.
Better Pacific right now. Albuquerque in California. Suspect on foot, male, unknown, 6'2", white hooded sweater, a black backpack, walking towards Venice, throwing various items in the floating, multiple passers-by.
Yeah, I'm a solo guy. If you want to join me, you can.
207092, shop number is going to be 83954.
Guys, it's not working.
Roger.
No, I never been on the bus. I'm not from here. No, I'm from New Mexico.
2nd Street. The correct location, or the updated location, is 2011 West 94th Place. Its initial is in 3159.
89575.
Why isn't this working? Oh, press pass, my bad.
1961, watch 3, 1961, watch 3, landline 19090.
Roger. You might need two USB.
Ambulance traffic, pedestrian involved, 50th and Compton, code 3, incident 3149,
Wait,
RD
they have these scores on
1365.
These have to work, right? Oh, I'm streaming too.
West traffic, you need ambulance traffic, Santa Monica, Wilcox. Ambulance CPI
Dude,
traffic,
it just
Santa
died.
Monica,
I
Wilcox,
caught
Santa
one
Monica,
there.
Wilcox.
No, I swear, everything else is at 0.
130.
So I had to buy one. I just bought one, bro, because my stream's about to die. Oh, it works.
Number 104, subject is a female, black Hispanic, brown,
Charging right now.
5,
We're at
3,
49%.
210, last name $200.
Plug this bad boy
Wearing
in.
a light pink sweater, gray
You gotta
pants, black
use it like
black
this.
purse, suffers from severe depression and additional mental illness. Code 1031
And we should be
89.
charging. We're charging.
Are you clear?
Let's go.
Again, particular call 9656,
Yeah,
identify.
it's dead. You want to get in this? Oh, I'm streaming right now.
246, Roger.
What? You don't want to be streamed?
8014, clear.
Okay. Then how come you came over here?
No problem.
The protests and shit.
No.
Or the riots, whatever you want to call them.
Watch 3 to reload
The
on the
viewers, we got 800 people watching right now.
368, no further PRs, no longer at location.
Oh, you're just trying to use me. I thought you thought I was cute.
Hey, what's your name? Battery suspect 1347 4th Avenue. Suspect is female black, 40, shirt, jeans, 10% PR, and it's pregnant wife is cookies at 318-630-779.
Or Instagram. You got Instagram? Okay, can I get your Instagram? Yeah. This phone's about to die too, so.
1,300.
Just put it in right here, put it in.
1456 East 23rd Street. Male and female black are entering into black corridor.
What's your name?
Coffee 2020. And two suspects are armed with tasers. Additional 13168.
Sheriff 5, I don't know if you want to see if they start to move again. Say again. Looks like our mounting unit's starting to move again.
Nice, now I got your Instagram. Wait, how old are you?
Analyzing the PR scores.
No, I just want to make sure you're not underage. That's why I'm asking. Yeah, that's why, like, is that? I'm 14.
CP, if you are not already assigned or en route, do not respond unless directed to by communications.
17XL 96, roger.
Okay, got my power brink.
Correction 17XL 96, clear.
Western 87. Multiple vehicles on the location, entering war booths and other vehicles and carrying water guns. That's code 273188, 1223.
We're taking military or commercial grade mortars, not fireworks. Arcadia, and the crowd.
I don't, but I have these cool glasses.
is working north of us to clear the crowd.
Let me find a trash.
Hey, sir, just be advised, I don't have DHP north on Main, north of Arcadia.
Okay, so I got my light in my back
pocket. They're working westbound now. If you can see them, they're working westbound on the south side of the freeway.
I got some rubber bullets.
And they're converging on the south side of the bridge now.
Keys. Got my dead power bank, and then my cord. What's right here?
Repeat.
Some wipes still. Some wipes. Tripod.
Outside of the location is a male white. 5'6", 150 to 160, approximately 40 years old, wearing a leather jacket and blue jeans. He was also armed with a chain. Suspect number 2 was arguing with suspect number 1. Additional incident.
Okay, chat, we're at 49%. So let's see if this power bank works. So we'll check in like 10, 15, 20 minutes. And if it's still at 49, that means it's sustaining it. And hopefully it honestly boosted a little bit too.
18817, stand by.
The CHP starts their push.
Okay, we'll do.
Zero already 1802.
Alright. I'm out of here. It's nice meeting you. I have your Instagram now, so hey, hit me up sometime.
I'll let you know when they push up.
Well, you're gonna follow me back? Yeah, 100%.
We'll take that heart, not. Yeah, a U.S. flag, a Mexican flag, and a California flag. You can't be dragging on the floor though.
30 years old.
The sheriff's is right there. I don't know what they're gonna do down here, if they're gonna eventually push all these guys out of here, or what.
360110 has the 415 group on the south side of City
See the shit going down over there?
on the first floor, 15th Street windows. 5 years, Detention 3188,
72 West 57th Street, suspect is GOA.
on May 42, South Normandy, subject now white, 30 years, Jonathan, unlawful or sure, weapon use attendance, tonight, subject and weapon outstanding,
Pacific Crossing, southbound 849, southbound ND, possibly towards the front 402 incident 3156.
Military grade mortars.
Pushing forward, they're pushing forward.
We're asking permission for gas again.
Black K, 30 years, black Fletcher, black pants, on a possible pro life. I'm at the gun at this point. That's not Denver 459. So this code is entry 198 or equal 39.
Watch 2, thank you. It's going to be at North Hollywood Station. 639 and 89. Kind of 89, watch 2, you can disregard there's a female at North Hollywood Station.
Let's get some W's. Let's get some W's in this. Oh shit, everybody's running. W's for the power bank up. Where's everybody running? Oh, they tear gas way up there.
730 Obama Boulevard.
Hey, kids.
3874, you can show some routes.
3873, 3874, and 3050.
Train of 200 North Main Street, City Hall. On the south side of City Hall, suspect 2 male and non burgundy hooded fire on the first floor, attempting to break windows, incident 3202 or 124.
Just keep sliding back and sliding forward.
Ready 1171.
A wolf earlier too, damn.
So they said on Chicago 2 window, pressure 1112, 8 traffic. 11895, right.
463, identify.
Yeah, it was definitely like a...
Any Southwest unit for time dot code 2, calling RD 395, identify.
Sick,
QR for 213-3207,
Damn, I just missed all that. Gracias to all the super chatters. Thank you very much. Don't forget, guys, go on there, and also if you guys are members, go get some emojis. Start using my emojis. I put them up there for you guys. Right now, it's on the piglets, wild hogs. I got emojis on there for you. I have the. I have
27, 13, 27,
distinction of your membership. Depending on how long you've been with me, is the size of your socks, the height of your socks. I gotta post it. Let's see if I have the picture.
It's 3 on fire, and that's going right on with the officer's feet with full flame.
Maybe saved on the one I'm streaming.
Totally incendiary devices.
Northeast units in 1871. 1871 additional on your ADW suspects are now at 1112 Bates Avenue. There is an event or a party at the location. Additional incident 3203.
372, standby.
It's gonna be on that one I'm streaming.
6844 and the 16 units, 16, 20, 21, 22, 23. Code 3 from Hollywood Station to Central Station, please.
You guys don't need the light.
13875, no further. PR does not wish ID or contact.
Yeah, 1% where we at? 1% where we at? 49? We're still at 49.
Pretty close then. If you're going to climb up, we might move a little bit north for you. Are we good here? Do you see me? 7. Yeah, I see you. I'll hold right here for now.
75, that looks good.
1300, there, Tabby.
Hey.
09 and RD 1211.
Trying to like it or not.
16, you can stack that missing juvenile investigation.
We're right here, out here.
316, Roger. 316, you can also stack 3005.
Not on me here.
That's tear gas, guys. I feel it.
And the sheriffs are up to the
Through, if we come through, we're down here. We cut them off in Alameda. And, Thomas.
It's got an open carry.
Number 83533. Rover 206182. And mileage 411.
160, roger. Southwest units and 315 additional on your street takeover at Western Jefferson, Western Jefferson, now Southwest EU. So there now, present 20 suspects throwing bottles and
hit the
rocks at the vehicle. Now go 3 and 3205 RD 336.
Jefferson, Western.
All related.
Are they like pushing this way now?
Involving a pedestrian traffic collision.
91.
No, yeah, well, my battery's about to die, so I had to go get a power bank, bro.
Someone be walking an officer over the injured.
Roger.
They're setting up barricades again.
They shot him in the back.
We're gonna have to.
Damn, look at smoke.
Wait, low-key, can you hold it for me for 1 second?
Sure.
I need to put this light on.
3-2, no, we're code 6. All the clean here.
Did that wife help a bit? Yeah, bro, yeah.
472, stand by.
If you need more, I have them, so.
FPA RA5711 Western 3 Boulevard.
Yeah, just moved.
Have approval for this continued gas plan when we encounter these military-grade mortars.
472 is requesting a Newton or traffic unit to cancel them off of incident 3149 and RD 1365.
Plus, I can't go up there because of that smoke. I can't go over there. I'm not getting tear gas again.
Have 27. Can I have the RA respond for a female, approximately 40 years of age, conscious breathing, complaint of pain, her head and
Stay safe, perro. I have
What is the next
senores.
hotspot?
Appreciate that. Gracias for that super chat, guys. Thank you guys for
I
that
would
love,
say
man, for the love.
Stormfront
I'm trying to bring you guys as much action as I can, but also being safe as much as I can, you know? Yesterday we got we were close, so close, we were taking some travel on the leg edges. Kinds of other stuff. So, trying to bring it to you when we can. We also
push north. You have people hiding.
I don't know how the audio's
trees
been
like
lately. If you
circular
guys been
park.
able to hear things or just been able to hear me or nothing or what. But yeah, that's what's going on out here.
I see the airship. We have an MSF here.
Still,
It's
martial law is law. Democracy, huh?
President of Vermont, code 3216 RD 1239.
I know.
Yeah, the crowd's moving north. Somebody was using a flamethrower and the Molotov cocktails are catching trees on fire. But yeah, the crowd is opposite in the direction.
Okay, let's do the same plan. Your altitude, 800, will be around the outside of you, and then we'll be looking for all the media ships up high.
Yeah, man. Hey, yeah, be safe, man.
Do you want us to push up to Aliso?
Peace out.
If you want to beat up with the units on Main, north of Arcadia, saw this with the set of barricades.
4 Fulbright Avenue, 9514 Fulbright Avenue. Suspect female wearing a light blue dress with black t-shirt underneath. This code 3 incident 3221 RD 1762.
Pepper spray, dude. Pepper spray.
2891, 2891. DUI traffic, 945 Beacon Avenue, code 2, incident 2939 RD 275. 9 room 402.
I guess that way, right? Let's go that way.
P85 disregard, they're here.
Yeah, just the info only from this location. There's going to be a large crowd dispersing. I just think it was a party.
771 has a large crowd dispersing at 1112 Base Avenue.
Not fucking with. Bro, yesterday you were on the front lines in the trenches. Now you're in the back.
Vermont, 59th in Vermont. Code 3 incident 3216 RD 1239.
Right where my light is, you'll see the barricades set up.
1704.
Should I ask that guy to write kick.com dash on
Oh, you Roger.
On the pavement?
Adam 81, Wolfback 227. 17881, Roger.
Yo, bro.
Last 4 minutes.
I got it. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. You came in so clutch, bro. I went ran in there by the Wetzel Pretzel, ran in that gas station, copped it, bro. Hell yeah, bro. Got one right here.
All units.
$20, and it's like at 80%. And I
Units code 4, Western and Jefferson, crowd dispersing.
Yeah, dude, you're the go, man. Damn.
User.
Where's like the main spot? Like the front lines. Like where's everybody at?
81, Roger.
Hey! I do when we got tear gas? Yeah, oh jeez, let me turn my light on.
The vehicle number 1 is a white Lexus under model. Number 2 is a gray Infiniti 2-door. Certain location. Code 2 and 632 26 33 37.
Hey, I remember you. Peace out. Hey, dude, well, I'll catch you around, bro. Hell yeah, bro. Appreciate you. Yeah, thanks, bro.
3816, Roger.
15 DUI traffic, St. Louis and First Street, code 2, incident 3161, RD 463.
Want me to turn on the light?
Units code 6.
They see me rolling, hating, patrolling, trying to catch me riding. Oh shit, they're over there. Come on. Somebody shot the cops right there.
To the fire for a section. Take the goal.
Yo, they just eagled me. They have horses. Man, poor horses.
Just stand by. I got the visuals for now.
Code 4 units, stand by.
People are walking over to this.
Copy that.
It is not good to breathe that car.
Team suspect into custody, stand by.
People are getting jumped by horses out
Main north of the freeway.
Yeah, I'm breathing that car shit. Is he gonna land right here?
Good guy. Panda, 420 is en route. Can you link up with the Quick. Roger. That wasn't right.
This way.
Roger.
Imagine the people start throwing stuff
And a half, Town Avenue.
3855, Roger.
I'm gonna bring somebody down.
Come in.
Go.
609 the watch 2 for big units and watch.
Yo, we were about to hit 1,000, but my power brick fucking. I had to get a power brick.
811, stand by.
It's okay, let's get those numbers back up though.
Heads up, this.
Back on the freeway.
I never hit 1K on a stream by myself, besides getting raided. Yo, RX, you should send me a recap like how you usually do.
I think they ripped out some metal wrought iron fences. That's what they're holding.
Oh my ass pepper.
515, stand by.
Where's the front lines at?
City Hall back unit 80W investigation 2315 Barlow Street monitor comments code 2 incident 3230 RD 455.
Fuck, bro. How's pepper bullets?
This is a unit, Child Alone, over in Vernon. Let's tell you the meal. There's a female black, 8 years old, wearing a pink shirt, green shorts, barefoot. Let's go 273-238, RD 1207.
X58, give us 2911, 3238, and 3238.
Yeah, that shit's all lit up.
Correction, 3198.
How did they put that in a hologram?
Class 182, watch 5, come in. Investigation 2315 Barlow Street, code 2, incident 3230 RD 455.
Vernon, Figueroa, at the Shell gas station on Vernon. Charles is a female black, 7 years, barefoot, gray black pink shirt. Substation in the middle of the street. Good 3 and 3236, 301208.
South traffic units, MLS traffic, 2408 West Lawson. 2408 West Lawson. It's code 3239, already 1232. South traffic unit for the code to call them.
Supervisor for 415 Women, 7809 Genesta.
Damn, we're trapped.
Before you're coming in with feedback received male, 40 years, conscious breathing, laceration, where? To the arm. Is that going to be in room 402?
Roger.
Okay, thanks.
Men with counsel, your current call is to offer for the...
That's fucking up America! How about that?
Okay, 20, go ahead.
5020 for 5811. Have them respond back to the station sergeant's office as soon as they're done with their call on Delano, please. See me.
Hello, 20, Roger. 5811, as soon as you're...
That's gonna escalate right now.
See me, 23, right?
We're just 23.
He's right, throw it
Where
out.
my light is west corner of the full side street. This group here is throwing a lot of fireworks at it. That's where a lot of that stuff's going on.
Females going to gun at the TR. It's code 3249 RD 1394.
Yo, guys.
11889 marker.
Is this the spot?
Correction, 11825.
2408 West Lawson, 2408 West Lawson Avenue, code 3 incident 3239, already 1232. No south traffic or say 7 units available.
77 code 30 ringer 1814 West 84th Street. Alarm covers the front motion. Incident 3244.
825 front of code 3 from.
They've seen as the ADW on progress. Hoover and 113. Hoover and 113. Says there's a male black wearing a white shirt, black shorts on the eye. It's code incident 3250. Already 1841. Stand by for this.
Info Hill Unit, alarm just occurred. Call and board in. The critical 10 minutes ago. Suspect vehicle the black unknown corridor. Lashing out on direction. Suspect are 2 to 3 male. His bag, 20 years, black clothing. One suspect was armed with a gun, probably taken with a cell phone and a wallet. Code 3255 490 1613. We'll go 13 for 880 North Alameda in front of the apartment complex. 20 to 30 suspects. Protesters close in the 3252 already 119.
I see cops down there, and there's some scattered, and there's one right here, and there's some up there.
Okay, we're stopping right here.
So there's nothing behind them. So the helicopter's circling this
First side,
way.
right?
I guess this way we go.
Yeah, I'm at your 7.
So it's 3230 RD 455.
172, 31 FB1, 72, your status.
This is just a riot. Imagine the end of the world. When there's like an actual like apocalypse, end of the world thing.
714871 cancel. Incident 3230 4853 will handle.
Okay, I'm 69. Can you put 281 incident on my screen? Can you show me around, please?
1 East 41st Place.
Please, come on.
Oh, look, there's JoJo right there. He's in the chat. Chat, help me.
989 watch 2, 989 watch 2, cancel incident 3207, 9841 watch 3 will handle.
TV5 coming back in over at Doyers. Copy, you got 4, 7, and 11.
Mom, imagine after the rapture,
There's south traffic hands on the
JoJo
people.
finds Santi.
Subject in custody.
Y'all need Jesus.
Towards the possible victims of female black curly hair, long sleeve and
Oh,
pants.
see what the phone's at.
This is 3250.
Okay, so it's slightly going down, but it definitely slows it. Like we were losing percent.
No
like,
to use
fast as
narcotics
fuck.
and alcohol sickness with depression, broke items in front of the residents and locked herself in her room. Make the reference to hit the PR and is known to be aggressive with officers. That's code to 3258 or 1213.
25 minutes requesting 77 or South Traffic Unit to handle 2408 West Slauson Avenue, incident 3239.
What time is it?
Put the volume up for TTS now.
8:30? Oh, dude, we still have a lot of time. It's barely 8.
Hey guys, let's take a blocking force to the west on this parking lot. Hey, TC1, let's do a blocking force on this parking lot.
Yes, sir. What's good? Yeah, Sandy. Hey, what's up? What you guys up to? Yo, where's it popping at? So if I go this way, I'll make it over there?
DTM assets.
Bad, bro. Oh, yeah.
We may need gas to the west flank here.
Doesn't even know what he's doing.
5035 Pump Avenue when the PR is en route to meet.
Bro, it's like a war going down. This guy just like sleeping. He's just sleeping there. The Rapture. Imagine the Rapture. What street am I on? That intersection is Los Angeles and Alameda. This is the Union Station. This is where trains and buses go. I'm going to the Union Station, guys.
Hold X58, which code to call?
My bad, Jojo. I don't mean to be like running around and moving around and everything, but...
The day code 6, Vernon and Figueroa.
You gotta keep exploring, bro.
41 to the Shawnee 80W in progress, Hoover and 113. The female possible victim walked towards Imperial on Hoover, and the male entered the house with a knife. The parties have separated. The shows in 3250.
12825 Ventura Boulevard and the LA River Wash behind the Sportsman Lodge. Suspect the male, black, wearing a black face mask, white shirt, shorts, armed with a sledgehammer, vandalizing fencing and light poles. Code 2, incident 3262, RD 1591.
To see the Shonda and Alameda. But do use caution, you do have, you still have scratches though to the west and spring and see the Shonda.
2004 is going to be a different subject. It's going to be a male, white, fucking 40.
1585, Roger.
Throw another one.
Secondary one has his minor laceration to his left pinky finger.
Wait, why is there...
That was requested already. They had given the address 849, room 402. So the better location for that individual 40-year-old is going to be Normandy and Jameson Wood.
No, 40 is going to be in front of 849.
Tear gas right here.
Okay, 3253.
5825, Roger.
Tunnel!
On the script, use that 3266, RD 1654.
Suspect, male, Hispanic, 58 years, bald, 5'8", correction 5'9" to 5'10", with an unkept beige jacket, camouflage pants, carrying a black backpack and a white trash bag. Incident 3264 RD 204.
To cross that one, though.
219. You probably have approximately 30 people on King and Figueroa. First spring.
Shit, what the hell, bro?
Whole intersection.
Literally throwing that shit right here, man.
Hey, do we have any mobile field force configured right now? Yes.
People literally inhaling it.
Roger.
Why?
If you can identify a problem that you want us to work, we'll pick up the problems one at a time. So right now we're at Main and Travis. If you just identify the hottest target and we'll work that. We need to work in conjunction with the mobile field force and start to go systematic.
You know,
CPI copy. I'll let Caesar know. Thank you.
9 over here just to the south of City Hall.
Oh, 7 minutes.
7 minutes
There's a
for
car on
28-1.
fire over there. What the fuck? Wait, is that
We
actually
do
a
have a
car on
mobile field
fire?
force that knows what it
I
is.
think they just lit something on fire at the front of the car.
We're going Safari. And then put kick.com dash Santi. Oh wait, no, it's CK.
Does look like a takeover though.
You're gonna see yourself.
Oh snap! No. What the? What?
Oh, there you are, man.
Be under my light here, we're main hooks into Alameda. And I'm gonna pull off and check Spring Street for the CP real quick.
Oh, you gotta
I'm
make
gonna
a
check
sound.
out the fire real
And the
quick.
IC are evaluating the crowd, and they're going to work on giving us a message. We need to start working in conjunction with the mobile field force. We need to link up with that mobile field force and work systematically together.
Victory at 6-8, CEO Camry Ali, late 9, Boy Mary Tom Joe 23, 9 Boy Mary Tom Joe 23, vehicle serving in and out of lanes, consent to 268, RD 926.
Stop out with the lights and everything.
9889, watch 3. You shows the rest of the last call. One of them that's still with over.
Roger, well, before you do that, let us give us a minute and we might be able to coordinate something.
Even sort of a night. Property taken was a phone and wallet. Seen an unknown direction on foot and then an unknown car. Go to 3271 or 216 13.
14 from the...
Transport to Cedar Sinai. There's a car fire going on there. But you do have the sheriffs that are posting up on Spring. We don't want to get stretched too thin. Maybe they can push south and handle Spring first. That way we could try to take resources over there to Main Chavez.
Something to think about, if you want us to go northbound, you're going to have to put together a traffic plan, either a straight in or some kind of blocking force for these vehicles.
That's 269 or diesel 51.
Stage. Partitional unit, please.
Food, not bomb.
Go 3 calling 77.
Oh, they have a little bit, right?
1393, 1393, cancel incident 3269. Unit 1280 responding code 3 from 77 station to 3220 West 73rd.
Guys, no wonder they looted the last place. 7, 8,
They're doing FA 120, Roger.
No, the tear gas right there. That's why my eyes are burning too. Your eyes burn off. Yeah, that's
Wait,
what
when
burned
they
my
were at the
eyes.
other
Yeah.
gas station, were they getting gas?
That little smoke.
Copy.
36 now 130, cancel incident 3212 for 16859.
Where?
Looks like about 80 to 90 people under my light, but they can easily get reinforcements from the spring side coming over to, or coming over to help them out.
Hey, simple to IC.
Hey, Airship, it looks like 10 boys tied up. I'm sorry, I've been out of pocket for about 20 minutes. I need an operational assessment on one of the hotspots. What are we working on right now?
Hotspots are going to be Maine and Cesar Chavez. We
we have we have units holding that.
More fat.
They're going to need some resources to help with traffic for them to push there because you get heavy traffic.
I'm not fat.
West on Future Chavez. Like you do at first in the spring with about 100 to 200 people, but sheriffs are holding Spring just north. Maybe they could push south and deal with it. They're just basically stationary mid-West Spring, not doing anything.
Okay, guys, we're at the front lines again.
Let's pick a corner. Watch for the guy tossing. Pick a corner. Out of the sector.
Wait, what's a Maple immigration?
She literally went in the car and left and literally told everyone to come forward. What kind of bullshit is that?
Yes, sir. Oh, hell yeah. You see me? Yeah, hell yeah, bro.
245 for tow.
Yo, is this like the main spot?
That 22 is west,
What's
8
going on over there? Is there more people? Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, bet. Hey, peace, bro. That guy's cool. Dang. I remember when I first started coming to LA.
Hundred series, get ready to mull out.
Oh, this guy's making peace with everybody. Look at him. Thank you.
Yeah, she was really on it though.
Pussies.
These are Chavez and Spring under my light. They're kind of hiding behind this corner here. I'd say a good 40 to 50. And there's some of your fireworks coming from over here, but they're hiding behind these buildings.
Yeah, this gas is crazy. Look at this gas.
232, RD 27.
Rest West at the address 4360 Tucker Road Street.
Right there. That's a fire that actually broke out while the chief of police was speaking. I
remember when I first started coming out,
got my leg.
Nobody recognized me.
What the
If I go to Albuquerque, a lot of people recognize
Bro,
me.
what?
But here in
What's going on?
LA,
How the fuck did I get
getting
it?
more
Walking by.
and now very few. And then now like
Got blown up by the cat.
Just a matter of a couple of blocks away. And so what we're seeing here is on the right, on horseback, trying to remove someone, that person who has a backpack, who was not in an area where he should have been. You see them bringing him to the ground. They're going to search that backpack. We don't know if that person ended up being arrested, but we do know that some 10 people have been arrested thus far this evening by the LA Police Department, and some 17 people have been arrested by the Highway Patrol. LA Mayor Karen Bass speaking earlier today about where her disappointment lies with the federal government.
989 123 right.
Situation from happening. I was trying to encourage the administration that if they deployed the National Guard in Los Angeles, it would create a sense of chaos. It's the last thing our city needs. Our city is still trying to recover from the wildfires. And you just think about how so many people were impacted by that. And that's an example where the administration was helpful. And to go from that situation to where we are now is just really tragic. And I think it's so unfortunate. It's the last thing Los Angeles needs. I have no exact timeline. I cannot tell you that. That's part of the problem, right? We do not know. I have heard a variety of days and weeks. I certainly hope that this is over. The last thing this city needs is civil unrest. And the last thing the city needs is civil unrest that's provoked.
We are watching now pictures from Air 7 over downtown Los Angeles. And this statement from Secretary of Defense Pete Hegseth discussing the possibility of deploying U.S. Marines on American soil. That drew a small group of protesters to Camp Pendleton today. More than 4 dozen people held up signs at the main gate there with slogans such as, "We're on a slippery slope to fascism and your oath is to the Constitution." President Trump has already federalized and deployed National Guard members, California National Guard, to L.A. after those protests erupted over Friday's immigration raids. This despite strong objections from both the governor and the mayor. Patrick Saunders is an Air Force veteran. He organized the Camp Pendleton demonstration.
We want to show our support for the military members.
Park it for a minute.
Green Hurley, motorcycle.
Like the Civic Union advance from the Spectre now, 13020 Palms Boulevard. Possible BSND Spectre now. Suspect is not black, white shirt, gray sweater, blue jeans, trade to break the window, breaking to the gray Prius parked at the location. Continue to 3289 94
It's different if I hear it from the dude. If the dude who's injured is like, hey man, I don't want to be on camera.
2428 West Left.
You already know, bro. Hell yeah, bro. That's what's here. Nice. Go, bro. I don't know, honestly. Kick's usually pretty fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie.
For the blood too?
Yeah, yes sir. What's good, bro? Yeah, we out here. We out here.
Yeah, let's go back.
Yeah, he got shot in the leg. Yeah. I'm not sure, honestly. I think it was non-lethal. He's just bleeding a lot, bro. I think it broke the skin, you know?
Alameda. That crowd is bigger at Alameda.
I've been here since like the 2nd. Yeah, I'm here to the 10th.
Uniform
Have you got tear gas yet? Dude, that shit crazy, bro.
1720 West 57th Street, go tuned to the 3258 or 1213.
Yeah. Bro, it's like video games, bro. Like it's like fucking white, and then it's like kind of wavy, and you just hear ringing in your ear. Yeah. Jojo, I got disconnected from my friends, bro. Yo, good to see you guys. Where's Duncan at?
He's scared. He had to leave.
Oh, he left? But he's good though, right? Oh, okay, bet. Yeah, no, it's wild. I think, bro, it goes on forever, bro. No, they're gonna keep doing this for a while, bro. It probably dies out in the night, but probably tomorrow in the afternoon they'll pick up again.
Shoot fireworks at you from the Chevron gas station.
Yeah, dude. Oh yeah, chat, as I was saying. So basically,
go
like,
tuned to the 3298 or the
he himself specifically told me, hey, I don't want to be recorded. I'm like, you know what I mean? Don't make your decisions for him. That's what I'm saying. Don't make your decisions for him. Because if I got shot, I would want to be recorded. I want to be like,
Escalation 3842.5 Arlington Avenue.
Like, you know,
Government information from Toyota Emergency Vehicle 2024 Silver RAV4. Code 203-295 or 8374.
You flipping me off? This guy has a problem. Oh yeah, I went to my first time. Where are you from here, bro? Yeah, I went to the takeover for on Friday, bro. And I was supposed to go again on Saturday, but this shit's just too crazy. Yeah, so I got
Green and 1699 or 1602.
Oh, you're gonna have me tonight? Dude, let me get you on Snap, bro.
2090, can I have L40 landline, please?
Yeah, here, bro. I just, yeah, it has a power brick.
Okay.
Dude, get the Anchor's the best brand, but my shit was about to die, so I went and bought that at a gas station right here.
Oh, bad.
Alright, that's you? Alright, bet. Samsung. Yeah, Samsung had better cameras.
120.
But I'm more
Cancel your response to incident 3021.
Somewhere. Well, yeah. Add me back and then, yeah, every time I'm in LA, let's tap in. Yeah.
Metro Sergeant, Metro Supervisor, wake up.
Yeah, you too, bro. Yeah. Oh, you're going deeper? I'm gonna go with you then. Let's go.
There might be people there, but the cops aren't there, so it doesn't really matter. It's like, they're just chilling, kicking it. We gotta go with the cops.
Rayford Drive in Manchester, southbound Rayford. Subject to the transient came a white, black shirt, white pants, for a white and black people walking in the middle of the street. School during 330-180-14-783.
I might go on the other side of the street.
I think they're on your place for at 1119 West Western Avenue, liquor store. If you are called back about this two additional suspects, female black, suspect 1, 21 years, white hooded sweatshirt, white shorts, suspect 3, female black, no further description, additional incident 3279.
Burn your shoes?
You'll get the drum team.
You burned it on fire? Why were you on the fire?
Please, what is Manchester?
My job.
We're going to stand down on Temple between Maine and LA and wait for IC next mission.
Hey, sir, all these black and whites just showed up to assist you. Do you want me to tell them to pull off, or you guys are going back to Temple?
Yeah, they're pushing us back. Oh,
3275 identified.
They put this here. You got some barricades.
Yeah, sir. 3831 rush.
This is where all the people's at.
Give you guys a little bit more, bro.
Yo, Chris, you should clip that part where I told that guy,
Two into 3306, ready
not
to
to tell me what to
35.
fucking do, you know?
Bro.
9 San Fernando Road, medical emergency
I
only.
don't think the cops are out there, but they're more focused on here.
Destroying glass.
This is all where all the people's
I
at.
think on the building, it's 7329479
The fireworks on.
Going to be 3 suspects. Suspect number 1, Hispanic, all black clothing with a black mask on. Suspect 2, male Hispanic, no further. Suspect 3, male Hispanic. All black clothing with a handgun.
What is that, SWAT team? Or
That is going to be a black unknown caliber handgun.
Hey, what's your problem, fool?
2 black unknown caliber boarding.
3 standby for additional code 30309 RD 1283. Platform channel 39 is clear. Resume normal broadcasting. Operation Let's Do Test 1. Channel 39.
Yo,
thanks for the follow, Flaco.
All black clothing. No black mask
I'm
on.
not sure.
No.
Bro, I was in the other one yesterday in Compton. That shit was crazy, bro.
1623, Roger. Put helmet
Yeah, bro, it was like a war zone. That's where I got flashbang.
9 Charles, correction, 9 George, Mary, 747.
Let me know, then I'll call them in. I'll take the less lethal. They'll cover us while we leave.
Even in 2020, like with the...
Just let them know once we're
That was
gone,
crazier than this?
they need to leave too, and they need to meet at the temple and
Well, this is like definitely second, right?
Roger that.
Yeah.
Wearing all black clothing and a black mask. Suspect number 2, male Hispanic. No further description. Suspect number 3, male Hispanic, wearing all black clothing. Armed with a handgun.
Don't fuck around with that.
Weapon used is an unknown caliber handgun.
Wait.
Property
The
taken.
guy that I told,
Keys, wallet, and an older iPhone.
What's it called?
Incident 3254.
That guy was Antifa?
North Hollywood Uniform 50 miles with an I-11510, Riverside Drive, apartment 5, suspect neighbor, male black, wearing all black, 390, harassing the neighbors and waving a piece of broken glass. Address lead is code 10-3311 and RG15 at 53.
Oh look, the cops are going that way.
Food, not bombs.
573 South Royal Avenue.
Well, good thing we got this as our bodyguard.
Oh, do we own the streets around the federal campus? That's LA to Alameda, and then Aliso to Temple. Do we own that entire block?
Hey, Sergeant Best, Sergeant Cunningham, can I get...
I'm checking now.
if when we convert back, let's have them set up a skirmish line on Los Angeles, north of the federal campus, just south of the freeway. Let them hold that skirmish line to the north, and then we'll meet on Temple.
The subject is still armed with the glass. He's a male, black, 44 years, 6'5", wearing a white long-sleeve t-shirt, black pants, suffering from schizophrenia, unknown if he's taken his meds, and PR stating he has come with officers. Additional incidents is 309.
Like, why do they help? Like, they all went and helped him.
1677, code 6, 12766 Montford Street.
Like, or is there like...
Y'all know where it's at?
163, 1266.
I see the airship. Any quad estimate size now early was 2,500. What do you think it is now?
What?
Spread out all over, sir. I think probably the most active one is the one at Maine and Cesar Chavez. Probably about 250. They're the ones that were throwing fireworks and motors at the unit that pushed north here.
Yeah, what do you guys think? I feel like they're pretty mixed.
And that is the most active
Thanks for the follow, ASAP.
Good.
Yeah, it's a little
I had
delayed,
to
but
sit down and
minutes.
spend about 20 minutes till the man was down and
So what do y'all think? This shit is lame.
fire down there.
They
But just about 100 yards north of them, you have the sheriff supposed to live.
Where those cops from?
Yeah, that's what they're saying.
Clock ties in the Cesar Chavez Maine. Clock ties.
You know how chatty. Yeah. Yeah, I would say like 50-50.
Really between 200 to 300.
Oh,
It
damn,
goes
it's on
up
fire.
from basically that Chevron gas station all the
You
way
got
up
marshmallows?
to the
That'd be funny as fuck.
kinda
Imagine
spread
some
out
pictures like that. It's all chaotic. You're just cooking marshmallows, bro.
If I ever do work at a government job like this, I'd rather do
To
it.
Castle Incident 3298, 4711 will handle.
Bro, we're at 870. Let's get to 1,000 people. I never got 1,000 before on my own.
2016, stand by.
We got 870 people in here, bro. Hell yeah. Yo, if you're not following, make sure you're fucking following, man. Right now. Yeah, and turn on your notifications.
Mendez, second
We already know, man. Follow for these crazy kick streams. This guy's taking a break. Yo, let me get you now. Yeah.
I'm in downtown still.
Yo, throw up your set.
I see a unit being reported that
Oh, Tombaland,
you
yes,
guys
sir.
at the airship.
If there's any other streamers here,
They crossed out.
pull up. Let's link up. Let's stick together. Let's stick together.
Nothing's definitely.
Any other
going
streamers
on
in the
over
area,
here, so
let's
we
link
got
up and
a
stick
safe
together.
spot. And the gas station's just.
I'm on
Phoenix,
where am I at?
Ringer
I'm in
111 East
Alameda.
Bridge at the City Hall South. And the floor lobby, Compton 3324.
He's around here. He does like LA streets and shit to take over.
Oh shit, that's dope.
He's near like City Hall.
Oh, bro, we gotta. I want to go to the more crazier spot.
You guys know
Should we? Is this the crazy
still
spot?
going on in that gas station.
Wait, you came from all the way down there?
It's not gonna be over the.
Is that over there?
Sometimes they be
Wait, is that
taking that looting thing.
That might be tear gas up there.
But there's still a cop literally on top of that spot.
Correction 24 clean. And watch 6, roger.
All traffic units in 18825, 18825. Ambulance, pedestrian involved. 84th and Van Ness, 84th and Van Ness, code 3 incident 3316, RD 1263.
Want a crazier spot but no tear gas? Well, bro, I want a crazier spot, but like, I can't like sit there and record with tear gas. Like, what do you expect, bro? Also, should I turn on the light now?
8202, your status.
Ask the pussies why they're wearing masks. Probably to help with the tear gas.
It looks like it's not be going on for a whole week.
218202, roger.
I can't be quiet up. Still.
7202, roger.
Not that good out here. This place kind of sucks when it comes to that.
This gas station's gonna blow up.
15821, 15821. Ambulance.
Oh shit.
No, there's one more.
I need one of these.
825. Incident 3316, 25T39
These
will handle.
guys shooting a music video. These guys are shooting a music video, bro.
All the black and whites that just showed up at Cesar Chavez and Dana. You guys on 4-4?
620, I'm up. 610, people.
Use caution at the Chevron, also to your west at Spring. They're hiding behind the corner here at Spring. And the power just went out to the Chevron.
Oh, there's one of the bullets, bro.
So it could be harder for you to see them.
Control 58, Control Code 3, Incident 3319, RD 1385.
Correction, all units 25T39 responding code 3 from South Traffic Division to 84th and Van Ness.
I hate when they shoot. Oh no, it was like one of the.
31, did you receive?
One, bro. Have you seen them yet? Go check it out.
All clearance units.
They shoot these at you. This is like what they, but it has force, bro.
We're ready to go to
Those are the bullets.
They just shoot it right at you.
Yeah, that shit hurts, bro. I didn't get shot yet, but Jojo got shot. He got shot in the chest, and our boy got shot in the. Yeah, because he's black.
Hold wait for the nurse just for knowing
Hey
that
man,
it's
he might
trouble.
get shot.
I know, yeah.
They almost got me, bro.
Yeah.
Did you receive the ambulance traffic?
code 358 Central.
I see the airship.
He has a big just like thing right here, bro.
See if anybody's available to respond.
Okay, they respond, have them respond. They made it.
Oh, is it flashbang? Yeah, we got flashbang, we got tear gas.
Basically holding the crowd.
Really did break his window.
Alameda, Cesar Chavez, and Spring. So we got units in the middle.
Airship, we coordinated an exit strategy.
The tear
Those
gas,
guys
bro.
are turn back and hold on the north side of the federal complex on LA, just south of the freeway. So, Cody Charles has coordinated an exit strategy for those guys.
We just waited, bro. We ran out of it, though. We ran out.
Angeles, off the temple. Do you have any blocking forces down there?
But then, I don't know, my ears are ringing for like a few hours, but like, you're good. Like very discreetly in the back.
This morning I couldn't hear shit in my head. I literally went
Down
out
here.
on the road. There's no
Roger, do we have any blocking forces on Angeles north of Temple? Roger that.
Yeah, he's chill. Yo, thanks for the follow, X-Set Cops.
To reconfigure for our next mission from the IC.
What's up, bro? You wanna say what's up?
DJ Mustard is done and all people are starting to exit. So there should be
866.
a huge exit out of the venue now.
On here. 339
Yes, sir.
Field 81, 14, Field 81, are you still?
Unit 21
You
is
guys
code
heard it
12.
here first. Wait, I made it on yearbook. Yo, Anna, can you send me
Unit
the
code
link
12.
or send me the video?
111 East First
And which
Street.
clip was it? I can't say whether I said you
Never
right or
see
wrong.
103 shops in the area. Customers entering 340 or 1841.
Be very educated. I don't think that makes sense either. Not to
Pull
mention
back
with all
south
the
towards Temple.
misinformation
Is
going
that
around,
correct? Or you
there's
guys
probably
understand?
people here that might not even have the most accurate information as well.
610, we're going towards
Yes, sir. That's a fire clip.
Roger that, I copy.
I'm gonna cross over here.
Trying to be advised
They see me
that
rolling.
the event is over, so there should be a huge exit outside of the venue. The announcement is being made that the event is
No one's
over and
illegal on
that
stolen
people
land.
are told to leave.
Oh, down, it's not go down?
30 to 40 years wearing black and red. Inject to zero with unknown narco and was previously getting in code 23338 90 1249.
Yeah, you guys Hey, follow me. Kick.com. No, well, yeah, Instagram. Go to Instagram.
Word for the description, suspect male, luminous ears, wearing a blue shirt, khaki pants. Victim male, white ears, wearing a blue shirt, blue pants. Code 2 is 333 and 3677.
Don't miss the content. Yeah, let's go. Wait, it's loaded.
We're in there.
Southbound Main at Temple. New directions. Did you want to?
You want to link up with us at Temple in LA and get down here? We're going to link up with the mobile field force and do a coordinated effort on the next evolution.
No, yes, sir.
W Mexicans, we got 14 viewers. Let's go, man.
Moderated for a male conscious and breathing, approximately 35 to 40 years old. Laceration is risky.
Yo, guys, remember that little fire that we saw? Look, it turns into some big fire now. Check it out. That was the little one that we said we should roast marshmallows on.
Get in front of my wife. Verify you're on 4-4. You guys
Yeah, that was so
clear
funny.
south, right?
They said how much viewers you got. I told them 13, and they were before that they were all hyped, and I told them 13. They're like, ah, man.
Give me
And then they
about
started hyping me up. Hey, you gotta start somewhere, bro.
Take your time.
But look, that's the fire. That little box that was on fire earlier.
873.
Lit that bitch on fire, bro.
31 FB 182, 31 FB 182, your service.
Then Maine, the Pier will be standing by for PD in front of 77 police stations of Tsushima, Black number where either wet pressure with the hood, black pants. Number 2, no further weapon use of the handgun. It is code 2 incident 3346, that'd be 1258.
I don't think they're, I think that everyone's meeting up at Temple right now before they redeploy.
Yo, we're almost 900 viewers. Let's get to 1,000. Let's get to 1,000. I never got 1,000 on my own without a raid. Let's get 1K viewers in here. Share with your mom, your grandma, your aunts, your sister. And get that chat moving too. Get that chat moving.
There's a lot of cops going that way.
Trying to figure out how many assets I have that we can deploy permission and how many are tied up for corners. I'm trying to get an operational witness of that.
I'll give you a quick rundown.
That's why the choppers are around there.
You have mounted CSD. You have one patrol mobile field force heading down Temple in LA waiting for the next mission. We're just arriving now. You have a blocking force on Los Angeles, north of Temple, north side of the federal campus. You have a blocking force, Los Angeles, south of Temple, basically LA and First. I believe also we are holding Alameda at Temple. The campus is secure, and we have just, the TSCs and mobile field force are configuring on Temple, waiting for our next mission. Anything we do from now on, I think, should be coordinated all together, and we should do it systematically as a one unit.
I'm sorry, Temple, you at Temple and what?
Temple in LA.
Alright, let's rally up here and all available resources permission to rally up at Temple in LA, and then we need to know how many assets we have to work with.
Get the gun!
Roger that.
Central handles.
Running people over, wait, no.
Roger.
Wait, what happened, you know?
Action all units, 12766 Montford Street, open to it.
Anyone put this in the area of
Did you guys
6711
get that? Are we
Riverside.
effing? Please tell me we got that.
Car drove through the ground.
We're gonna put it down and refuel, sir.
Yeah, are you got Instagram?
Thank you so much, we appreciate you.
Wait, what happened? What did he do?
How many bodies does the...
Damn. SANTI?
1521, they're gonna be in building 2, unit 7.
Minivan trying to kill people.
And then, yeah, follow. And then watch, click that link. Yeah, sir.
There's something about the traffic, Sherman Way, violent, Sherman Way, violent, on violent, north of Sherman Way. K3 and 3374,
If he was trying to like do something cool, or if he was like trying to fuck it up.
2012, it is showing here, 10.59 suspects right now, Bravo Lane, with additional PRI gave location of 6 and Bravo 8 tonight, approximately 100 people are kept in open doors and break into businesses.
That's crazy.
Additional incident 3336.
Yo, chat, did you guys get that? Were we effing? Please tell me we didn't F for that dude. Can we get the minivan going, doing donuts, reverse donuts in the fucking intersection, everybody throwing shit?
Valley traffic and 15885 Watch 3, 15885 Watch 3, ambulance traffic, Sherman Lane violence, code 3, incident 3354, RD 1506.
Campered with the first sub.
Stay right here, dog!
25 T39, stand by.
Louis Campers.
Hey, Southeast United Domestic Bonds, probably 94th Street, this kind of gray van will go to suspect, most time, 2 years, black hat, blue jeans, quick 1033, 58, 38, 222.
You guys know where the next call's at?
Arcadia and Maine.
What's going on?
Yeah,
We're running.
three
We're going in.
squads.
Going in.
Circle back, circle in with 10 boy, let's get
I'll follow you.
figure out the mission here.
But the chopper thing, probably more towards where that minivan is at.
That's an additional unit.
Damn, look at the trash can. Holy shit, on the news. The car's on the news. Are we chasing? Are they chasing after the car?
The minivan that tried to run
Offer 30, we're at 5.
Oh, there he is. There he is. That guy's still there.
Your force protection, you need to still do that job.
Holy shit. That That guy's fucked.
Today's active. Last night
He's
was
fucked.
active, bro. Every night's gonna be active this whole week.
He's swerving.
Roger, thank
Go
you.
hit other cars.
Yeah, plus driving crazy right now.
Man in the vehicle, activity sunset at Detroit. Eagles, Ava, Room, Toyota, license name Nora, David, Mary, X-ray 950, Nora, David, Mary, X-ray 950. Information is been 3360. Are you clear?
Van coming. They say van's coming where we're at.
Presence right there by the view hall would be great.
Oh, yeah. Oh, for real?
That car's on the news.
It's just going down.
Yo, we got 1,000 people in here. Holy shit. Yo, I just want to thank every one of you guys in here. I've never had 1,000 people ever on my kid flashing. Well, other than getting raided, but that doesn't count.
Bro, I think, dude, we can't go in. Unless you want to...
We got 1,010 people in here.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Before you clear from John Ice.
7's on the back. Bro, it literally feels like someone bit me real hard from like the rubber bullet that got shot. That's what it feels like. Oh shit, they got a whole ass car on fire right now, bro. Yeah, that's fine.
Dirty protesters walking southbound on Hill Street.
I'm gonna go check on that fire, guys.
They were just pulling on doors, but it took a 4-5. The group is now continuing southbound on Hill Street from 7th.
316. Broadway and 5th. 415 group walking southbound Hill.
Going after that guy.
7th pulling on doors, no 459. 4 Queen 10, 24 Queen 10, come in.
I tried my best.
Good evening, CDW in progress, 6290 West Upset, 6290 West Upset, Chipotle, Flipping Orange, no black, burn up black shirt, pass number 2, Fiona Hispanic, 3 long t-shirt, black pass, the smoking cell, black, code 3 incident, PG63, RD, 6226. 24 Queen 10, are any of the Queen units available for call?
Negative 12 miles from the station, and we're gonna be. Yo, if you guys missed it, those guys came and asked me how many people I have. I told them 13, and they're like, "Ah, bro, it's okay. You're gonna make it. Don't give up." And then now I just showed them we have 1,000.
I'm at the unable to locate. Did not
There you guys are.
no
We just broke 1,000 viewers. We're gonna.
W, man.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Meet in the middle.
Oh, I'm gonna go check that fire. That's where I was going.
54 Nurse Street, suspect 2 mils, no further restriction, and then orange SUV parking on driveway, control incident 3364 RD29.
Buffalo Brown, myself here, the wearing a khaki sweatshirt, black shirt, blue pants, 390, scope incident 3365, ready for 219.
Entry unit showing the occur, New High and Cesar Chavez, New High and Cesar Chavez. Suspect Latino Cesar Chavez for Union Station, vehicle for blue Toyota Sienna van, Ordomano, unknown license. Suspect Compton Hispanic, fire shots out the window. No victims down. Code 310 3366 RD 111.
3874 code 6, 2309 West 24th Street.
Wall and 5th Street. To New High and Cesar Chavez.
So for that name.
0990, can you contact 31FB 182 for their status?
Yo, bro, the fire's over here.
Okay, just hold there.
I gotta know where the fire's at.
It's departing south, and then I'll be out to the east and north.
Yo, bro, what do you think about all this? What do you think? What do you think about all this? This shit's fucking crazy, huh? This shit's crazy.
Hold it up. Go for me there.
What do you think about it? Okay, thanks, man.
I know, 50, we're over that. What's the last direction and description of that car? And on how long ago?
That's not. I used the fire extinguisher. I think.
Okay. Newton unit to counsel him off of incident 3208.
Wait on that, can you east?
890 the watch 2 units in the watch.
890 negative, we're on the calculation, everyone's getting over.
Here, anywhere?
Yeah, house, yeah. Heard only, information only incident 3370-8241.
Caesar Chavez. Approach in the freeway now.
In the next spot is to go more forward.
Main and Alameda, for the past few minutes ago. Suspect because of late 1990s, early 2000s, white Dodge Caravan. Last seen to unknown direction. Suspect smell white wearing a red hat. Rider posting 25 shots. Posting 7369 3111.
With New High and Cedar Chavez.
New High and Cedar Chavez.
Wave the flag!
Stop calling me, bro. I'm a fucking live.
Yeah, there you go.
All units code for 2309 West 24th Street. Hollywood unit, CDW suspect there now, 1556 North Toronto Avenue, 1556 North Toronto Avenue, receive via text to 911. Suspect inside of the residence, armed with a shotgun, here, correction. Suspect's wearing a blue shirt, 18th Street gang member.
SCS kid walk.
Code 3 incident 337 19649.
31 FP132, follow up from North Hollywood Station.
On my phone. Hold up.
1030 here, code 6 Southeast Station.
Unit, runaway juvenile investigation, 8820 over to Eastway Apartment 133. Your subject is a female Hispanic black, white mid, 17 years, 5'9" 170, brown over brown, wearing a green shirt, blue jeans, suffering from autism, monitor for additional code 2 incident 337 790 1487.
Yeah. That you?
My flag.
Oh, damn. When do you want to go, bro?
No, this is wild. Wait, George, can you hold this for me when you get the chance?
I only have 5 hours sleep.
What's up, bro?
7 units.
Oh, Turkey?
667, you're being returned to handle an AW, suspect now 1556 North Toronto, code 3 incident 3371 Audi 649.
Nice, nice. Hold it for me real quick.
67 Ross, shoot me around.
Shit.
When you're back in route to the correction, advice when you are en route to the CP. Or do you want a new incident for you guys?
Wait, George, let's go over here. George, let's go over here. Motherfucker, come on, bro. Yo, Jojo.
Just
over here.
north of it.
Light, traffic,
Wait, I'm gonna put this
Tampa and Nordoff. Code 2, incident 3367, RD 1764.
We have another shooting call in Alameda. Could be with the late 1990s, early 2000s white Dodge Caravan. You can get into the area for that as well.
There's just so much shit going on. I can't even believe it. Half the shit that's going on.
2012 plus 6, made in Alameda. Stand by.
I ain't gonna lie, them ones are hard.
Girlfriend, female, Brazilian, 29 years, ring a black dress, code 2 incident 338 196 76.
Oh shit, it's cops right here pulling up.
On your current call, I would request contact with the results of the call. Additional incident 3207. Circle 233 2150.
Oh yeah, go ahead, brother.
Well, I just hit around it. Airship, go. Go ahead.
Can you go to 49 and 48 tactics?
In Alameda, they're taking rocks. Blonde hair, sunglasses, and white and black shirt, physically fighting, refusing to exit. Code 2, incident 3384 and RD 899.
is level 49 suspect there now. 125 North Doheny Drive, 125 North Doheny Drive. Unit 101, help Crown Ball. PR here's glass shattering the apartment. PR is in the bathroom. It's code 33385, already 721. Stand by for additional. Command on Central. I can cancel the help call.
Oh, hold it for me for one more second.
Unit is cleared the area.
I feel like choppers should be nearby.
Yo, I'm so glad we got a fucking power break, guys.
It's just east of Union Station.
I think the minivan's coming here, bro.
That caper,
Roger. Where the crowd's at now, Houston?
Yo, chat, this is absolutely insane.
Yeah, they're on. So the crowd that night, they were in the middle of the intersection. This crowd here
This is
on
insane.
the west side mostly. They come along the side. So you'd have to come from the west, push east. But, you know, without tapping them from the north and south, it's going to be a problem. And then what they'll do is they'll run into that parking lot at the post office, unless you got a school out of there, cap them up there.
We have multiple field court over there. Two Metro PFCs and a mounted PFC. We have plenty of resources to shoot the crossroads on that.
They're armed. Oh, they're armed.
Okay, yeah, the only other spot is that. Whatever that residence is just north of those apartments just north of Union Station. There's also a twilight signal there where they can go down.
Yeah, we'll need to cross to the north, across to the south, and then we'll push them down into a little gap on the east side.
They're aiming right here.
And Roger, we'll have people on the Dixon side ready to close that door
You can see me with the fucking light.
Yeah, right back. So that we can get them there, and I don't want them moving in position. We're gonna lose them. Okay, so we're just gonna water the horses. People are
about to get sprayed by the fire truck. Holy shit.
4 Union 25, David Young, 6-4 Union 25, Susan Male Hispanic, tattoos, white shirt, bigger navy shorts. Assaulted a female left the location with a female screaming in distress. Seen on Roscoe Courts Woodman, code 3 incident 3390 3681.
Yo, thanks for the follow, Randall Worm. Get out.
Hey, they're gonna start shooting us.
You think so? Oh, what's good, bro? You streaming too? What you want?
Unit 1681 Mechanical 3, Foothill, Florida, to Laurel Canyon and Roscoe.
Rito, what's good, man? Nice to meet you.
443, Alberni Street, male, female, outside of Lafayette Code, Brooklyn, Zone 33, 901, RD 1608.
Incident 3319, RD 1385, identified.
Unit responding to that response.
Oh, they're leaving. They're leaving because too much firepower.
Yo, what's good, Mom?
People trying to push them away.
Mom.
So like,
on 956 still.
I know, this is pretty crazy, huh? You should join me.
there's a side shot. Seems like they're heading that way.
Alright, Mom. Wish me luck. Okay, Mom. Okay, bye, I love you. You there, Mom?
4125 North Doheny Drive, no crime.
Okay. Mom.
6349, stand by. The PR is saying he didn't want the suspect to know he was the one that...
Okay, Mom. I'll leave in a bit. I love you, okay? Guys, I think I'm grounded. Fuck, dude. Oh, the cops dipped.
Roger, jail van 1 to copy.
Fuck, I'm grounded.
Temple,
Chat, my mom said I'm grounded. How many subs for mom reveal?
7017, battery 6510 South Figueroa, San Andreas, city to be a suspect. They're not here. Call back up as the suspect is sublocation. Attempted to
Guys, why you always say my mom sounds hot, bro?
1249.
Every time I call her.
31, her incident 3238, the subject may possibly be autistic.
No, they said we should find
Roger, we're meeting with the
Moving now.
They arrested the guy in the gray van. You're 22, bro? Yeah, but she's still my mom. She still grounds me.
Hold back here. Alright, I think my questions are kind of answered. Thank you.
0 South Figueroa, 6510 South Figueroa, code 3 incident 3338, already 1249.
Unit permit 201, a female white, 40 to 50 years, wearing a black shirt, unknown color pants, code 3396, 34257.
Burpee. 1388, 43 being assigned to code 3 call, ambulance ADW suspect there now, 6510 South Figueroa.
Again, it notes it's on the back of the suspect was putting items in the white SUV across from the other suspect vehicle.
Muff are code 6 with each other in show.
Anybody with eyes on Caballero? Bueno.
Timed out, 459 suspect there now, identify.
Yeah, right. I need you, the summer van is here. Can you bring the body up?
Yeah, dude. You got the cop.
Preserving the suspect walks across the street from the van to a white vehicle. He has keys, open the door, turn the vehicle on, and was placing items inside the vehicle. Sorry, the vehicle to be advised.
It's really.
We're gonna have that child located. Can you go and send me that radio call, please?
831, Roger.
Fine. Maybe hopefully next weekend they'll have that shit. President will have that shit next weekend.
Brother,
Damn, both are on fire now.
more kill on the
Double
camera.
trash can fire.
Why bring your pay here?
3831 is handling.
The 77 currently observed her walking 77, and she resides at 77. So there are 77 the unit assigned to that missing. 99 RD 111. Oh, yeah.
How was that? They don't got me back.
Hold on, it's code 2 incident 3327.
So I got 1,000 people on my kick right now, and then I got 131 people
14,
on my
traffic
Instagram.
collision. 10247 Wilshire Boulevard, code 2 incident 3395, RD 18. Correction, RD 819. 396.
City Hall here. But they're working on it. Well, I was trying to get units over there, but so far nothing.
Fire would be no fuse.
Oh, there's an Alameda. It's overrun. Radio call just came in. They're trying to set the pumps on fire. They're going to loot the store from this gas station down here.
Copy, Roger. We'll make that a private mission. 10 boy, let me know when you're up and running.
Just burning a trash can.
Seeing that propane tank
The
right
first
there.
female mental illness call identify.
Perfect 20, can you show the Queen units en route to CP from southeast?
No, this is crazy, bro.
La Brea and Coliseum.
I'm live on Instagram too.
Let me get something.
Shit.
Which is trying to beat us in for rock that is.
Yo, the best content, bro. Up front and close.
Best content, bro. I'm up there, all up in the face.
We're just finishing up watering the whole field. We're going to do a demand brief here in about 5 minutes, and then we're going to launch coordinated tactics from the airship on our plan. Our plan is to push them eastbound
Yo,
from
guys,
there.
if you guys want to keep watching this live,
Captain
join
the
my
tunnel.
kick.com
And
It's
master
on
rail.
my Instagram bio. It's on my story. It's everywhere.
I remember.
Join the shit.
Airship, anyway, you can do is push over that cloud, and then we'll log it.
And they grab you, bro.
Code 2 incident 3409, RD 1634.
Oh shit. Oh yeah. Let's just trade.
Man, 57 to Main Street, 57 to Main Street. Suspect is in the middle of the street, Mount Hispanic, 24 years, black clothing. Suspect vehicle is a gray Honda Accord blocking the street. It's code 3 incident 3408 and RD 1370.
Nah, not really. Like,
units in 1083, 1083, strangers occurred White Oak and Roscoe. White Oak and Roscoe appear heard 5 to 6 shots or unknown vehicle was heard speeding away on White Oak towards unknown direction. Could be in 3406 or D1005.
And then like it was just like it just got
we're overhead. We're on
like it was more like business. We weren't homeless. You know what I mean? We're like this.
I'm only listening to
Yeah, makes sense.
Roger.
Yeah. No, I get you.
Good
Oh,
call,
yeah, no,
channel
I got you.
44.
So you got Instagram, I got you on Instagram. Let's do something, bro. You're like from here? Cool. I'm in New Mexico. I'm always in LA, so let's do some shit, bro. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Appreciate you. I fuck with that PV thing, dude. The evolution.
It's additional on your 390 man in the street at 57 and Main Street. That's just took it walking towards 56th Street. It's now a 2C DUI suspect. 2C into parked vehicle. That's what they're in before. Gonna traffic collision 11094 Avalon Boulevard. I crash notification. Detention 3412 for 840.
I got flashbang yesterday. I got tear gas too, yeah. Yeah, that shit sucked. Yeah. Were you in Compton? Yeah, that one yesterday. Yeah, I was there too, bro. Yeah, I know. I was. What time did we pull up? We were there for like 3 hours, bro. Yeah, but yeah, then we went. Damn, bro.
1885, repeat the reason for the RA.
Damn. How does it finish? They're just like, oh, let's just go home now. Like, it's just like, oh, let's go to bed. Like, it's all crazy,
yeah. It's not on there.
Yeah.
Header on DUI driver at 57 on Main Street. He's laying on the sidewalk, parking on the sidewalk on 56th Street.
Yeah, the cops gave up.
We should move. Somebody has nothing here. Wait, so what do you see with the minivan? What happened?
From now. Conscious breathing.
Check this.
Right here on Canley environment.
5 to connect complaint and things. 1735 Roger.
I got better. I got the whole thing on my stream, but this is when I looked at my phone.
Crenshaw?
Yeah. I got the whole thing on my stream. Yo, Clippers, get on it, man. Get on it.
You want to be 421 post 6 Crenshaw and Expo.
That's sick, bro.
Have to shut down Alameda, Cedar Chavez, all 4 wins. We just need a unit to go over, or a squad to go over the biggest. And Chavez on the east side of the tunnel to cap that off. So there's going to be a lot of...
Let's do it, bro. Let's do it.
I'm going to have that squad come out on Alameda towards Chavez from like that police place. He comes outbound. Because most of these guys are, you know, in the Chevron parking lot on the north side of the Chevron.
Time, I think.
Roger, the question is, do you want to meet where you're at, or do you want to hold it?
Yeah, if you want to meet up at where they're at, it'll be easier to coordinate. That'll work too. Anywhere, for me, anywhere you can meet up is safe. It's good.
I'm watching there, so you guys can circle up together. I'm watching them now.
Roger, thank you.
I like that. Like a fireworks, and then what happened to everybody though? They like
1585 watch 2 still working, or did they go into watch?
Damn.
6013 on 62. Right.
Where are you going? I had to run actually.
31 FP320, 31 FP320, do you have a message? You keep hitting your rover.
What was that, 41%? Battery tax at 55%. We were at 50, so we're slowly going down. The battery's tax not that strong, but at least it's slow and steady.
Union Station.
51 FP203 contact Union Station.
Oh, that's crazy, bro.
Go ahead.
Bro, they're tagging up the
They, using 2 squads or 3 squads on the victim side.
Nice. Denver Avenue, code 23378, and RD 1239. Non code and code 30 Ranger and RD 1263.
Why we gotta do all that?
But if they can cap out the tunnel, I mean, the tunnel's just what, 4 lanes of traffic. I'm hoping that one squad will be able to do it.
Okay, roger that. I'm going to send one squad to do that, and then the rest is coming to that intersection.
Holy moly, man.
How far west do we need to come? We're coming from west to east. So what street on the west do we need to respond from?
3220.
You're good, bro, my bad.
Bro, why they got throw shit at the bottom? Acting like a bunch of animals out here, man.
But if you came up Main, you'd be right on top of some of them that are pretty much on the southeast corner of Main and Chavez. So, your call. I mean, you can come up Main and then take that small, not too close. Definitely spring. Disregard what I said. Come up spring.
We come northbound to the command brief with my squad leader. You're gonna have. I'm actually gonna send 2 squads to take that.
I think the protesters are winning right now.
And they're gonna make sure contact with you. Place them.
Now I think the protesters are winning, bro, because I don't see no more cops inside.
Okay,
that means tear gas. That means any of the flashbang. That means that shit in a while. I don't even know what cops are. Fearbook deleted my post.
And then go 33424 RG 2103.
I didn't even see it. Fearbook deleted my post. Yo, where was it posted on? Instagram?
All center traffic, new units available. Certain location.
Damn it, bro, they deleted my shit. I wonder why.
This guy got the high
Well,
I lost my friends, guys. I lost my friends.
Let's do a quick brief.
3338.
Tell me if you see JoJo or the other streamer.
Route to the call in Riverside, 3311.
Vehicle unit, battery domestic line 12766, Mont Perch Street, suspect smell black, wearing a green sweater, green pants, minor common distance, and 3426-1602. Watch 4.
Yo, I was just on live news for RX Mob.
9174, West Bay Rochester.
Where's the news lady at? Where's the live at? I want to say hi.
9 Sam, Ida Edward 967. 9 Sam, Ida Edward 967. Suspect a male, other 24 to 30 years. Resulting female, other 24 to 30 years. Said vehicle. Code 3 incident 3427 RD 2017.
Screen recorder or find that or send me the article or something. And what was I doing? Trying to look for
E5 cancel, put it 3319.
What, bro? Oh, yeah. This guy's aura farming. Look at him.
Why did you throw fireworks?
Yeah.
All units put 4 under rover activation. After holding.
West Valley, east of Vesper, north of Galena.
Alameda Street, Agenda Free TV. Recording the bus. Holy shit. Yeah. Yo, I'm like kind of busy right now. So can someone put that
Now,
down?
Susan Chavez and Alameda, Susan Chavez and Alameda.
And if you're not following,
Bus is holding eastbound Susan Chavez with 3 passengers on board, currently being vandalized by multiple people. Code 3 is in 3428 or D111. Central unit 10 identified.
CT, repeat last.
399.
Also, can I get an RA from Washington or possible?
That's so great, man.
Ian, 11443 Alberni Avenue, City of Lakeview. City of Lakeview Terrace.
They're afraid of the cops. Kind of makes sense, man. Cops are kind of...
Avenue 9815 Compton Avenue. Score 3 incident 3433 RD 1826 Southeast San Identify.
The radio call came out over Central. I guess the bus is getting vandalized in Chavez and Alameda. It's holding eastbound. I'm looking for it. I don't have eyes on it. I'll put it out further.
Yeah, let's find some action. Just for documents.
Vandalism suspect have Susan Chavez and Alameda. The bus is eastbound to Susan Chavez.
An internet journalist.
Passengers on board. Bus is being vandalized. Not. Code 3 is 3428.
You'll be good.
Compton's popping. Imagine flying on
Then go down to 110.
Connor is across the street. Go to any
It was broadcast on attack. for the city.
They want us to find Connor again. He said he's across the street. Yeah, let's go look for him.
Roger, just a bus being vandalized. People inside.
Wait, I think he's probably across the street that way. It's more
Yeah, Roger.
because Connor gets the hatchet.
Don't burn that, bro. I'm gonna put it out for further. And the count, nothing's changed. You don't know it's now.
Bro, we live here.
Nobody's going anywhere.
I don't know about that.
Okay, what's the number?
I fuck with America because I live here.
3435 and RD 1521.
Hey, bro.
Can 843 cancel incident 3338, Topic 56 will handle. 5 empty route.
I don't see a bus anywhere. So we call them back and they security sound and how they hit.
Central traffic is ambulance traffic. Specialists involved Alameda 46, code 3 into 3438, RD 1367. Central traffic UK digest. 1389, did you receive cancellation? 717X7, possible 211 suspect there now, 18555 Devonshire Street, 18555 Devonshire Street, code 3 incident 3434, RD 1743. With the RTC officer. Connor with silver rim, fired gun into the air, code 3 incident 3442, and RD 111, central unit sound identified.
He has like a little hat, that's fucking sick. Yeah,
Same machine unit.
Yeah, what's your dog's name?
Came out with a gun, 7711 Ventura Canyon, and the vintage of Woodman, taking out information, monitor comments, code 2 incident 3441, RD 1999.
Yeah, Bernie,
you guys on frequency.
I get it, like, you know, like, what's going on here, but...
RD 1483.
Shit, they're gonna start shooting at people, bro.
Incident 3429.
Oh, they're throwing rocks at them. Holy
Is there a rock at it?
He shattered that cop's window.
Channel 30, Roger.
I honestly hope the cop... I don't want...
There's
Overhead. You go back to VR, give me a location for the suspect.
Come back. 1781, Roger.
Yo, that guy should...
My 6% Bob, Alameda 46, Alameda 46, Central Incident 343, RD 1367.
4360 South Figueroa Street, to the Rock. Incident 3287.
Central Unit 211, Pilot 1360 South Figueroa Street, 1360 South Figueroa Street, after 711, code 3, incident 3449 and RD 192, Central Unit, they have identified.
What's good, bro? What's good?
38313 54.
You guys lose it again.
Got that for CP and voice.
Mid Northwestern Avenue at the laundromat. Suspect is a male Hispanic in his 20s with a gold chain, white shirt, black pants, tattoos on his sleeves, armed with a gun. Code 3 incident 3448 RD 2002. All victim and unidentified.
But we switched out to come back. So if you have any available mobile field force to come back to City Hall, to tap us out, we need to go assist our unit.
Copy, where you at? What I'm now stepping to City Hall. Southwest corner.
In front of City Hall, we're just north of First, and we have all of Temple and Spring locked down. That's like my dog.
And I need to take a photo of every single screen for me before you get back to the officer.
Virginia, shots fired, heard only 23rd and Wall. Code 2, incident 3450, RD 1322.
They believe they're going to lose City Hall at Spring and First. So.
Nine suspects there now. Hoover and Imperial Highway at the cleaners. Approximately 6 vehicles at location at various people attempting to break into close business. Code 2, incident 3453, RD 1841.
6253, no white hair, blue t-shirt, and jeans. Information only, it's a 3452, RD 396. Man is outside location. Suspect brandished gun, did not point.
Protest a signal intersection. It's code 2 is number 3454, RD 191.
Dude, they're like, say hi to Connor, he's right behind you. I turn around, you're right there. Oh, you did? Oh, yeah,
Air 16 clear.
Which one?
Air 16 clear.
That was a little extreme, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
650 driving central. Top up in City Rocker.
Yeah.
21857, code 6, Roscoe and Topanga Canyon. Handle unit battery suspect, 1471 East 46th Street. Code 2, incident 3455 and RD 3265.
7X7 Robert.
367 Northwest Orange, identified.
All units, code 4, 18555 Devonshire Street. No evidence of 211.
Yeah, that lady keeps coming out of nowhere, bro. Oh yeah, oh shit. Oh, okay, freaky, yeah.
Give me a possible trespass suspect, 1000 Elmedillo Avenue. CPR security with 6 allied universal security officers. All location is a vacant intact structure with suspicious noises heard. Code 27345 811. Protesters at that location. Incident 3449. 37345 185. No further.
Yo, I'm scared.
29, it was broadcast also on CAD frequency for the CP.
They're gonna throw rocks, and I'm scared they're gonna throw rocks, and they're gonna miss. The rocks are gonna hit us. Oh, is that a... What was that?
Oh, shit. When I told you, like, you can show code 4, 1360 South River, there's no evidence of the 211. Be advised, there's an active ongoing protest, approximately 300 protesters at South River, in between Pico and Venice.
458 from Central, no evidence of a TC.
Can you repeat the comments of the call and the address?
24, Roger. I'll show you en route to 1000 Elmedillo Avenue.
Thank you.
PR is security with 6 allied universal security officers. Of location is a vacant intact structure with suspicious noises heard.
Yeah, airport's right here.
And now it is going to push from west to east. And we're going to blow it up right now.
Okay, copy all that. CP trying to get a hold of you on 44. The sheriffs are holding down City Hall. They need to leave because their deputies on Broadway are being attacked. So they're going to leave City Hall. They want to know if we have any resources that we can deploy to City Hall to hold back.
It's better than the other ones we had.
Vehicles are 2000 Silver Acura, 7 Union Charles, Victor 436, 7 Union Charles, Victor 436, parked across the street. This one's at 343
Look at the phone, look at that.
In event, identify find a house call 13911 running me to 13911 running me from the house garage area. Suspect attention to gain entry. It's a male wearing a black vesture with a hood of black pants. Description 3461 or 309.
3221.
346 283
Man, this shooting just occurred 23rd of Maple, 23rd of Maple. Suspect vehicle last seen on 23rd towards Los Angeles. So black Tahoe, tinted windows. No suspect just shot up here in a green Infiniti. PR then DC'd into a van. And PR then route to a residence at 625 East 23rd Street. And the vehicle was left in the location. Scope 3 3463 RD 1321. Need for the country call. Shield Code 4 on 9th Rowan, Melbourne to Hamilton.
And station to 13911 Miami Main Street. Do they have another unit trying radio?
23, still set.
Standing fine, direct.
First receipt to route to the Renegade call camp stuff with description.
Repairs, 1,000 direct, 346, 588, 584.
Chicago for the suspect vehicle, and can you verify this turn?
Idaho 50, can we still apply MTA to direct and divert their bus away from Cesar Chavez and Alameda for their safety? There's an angry riot and mob in the street there. And their buses
Bro,
are
this shit's
going to
crazy,
get
bro. This shit's crazy.
destroyed.
No, I'm not wearing this shit. I'm like a gay guy.
Westbound 3rd Street from Boylston. We get a
I don't like the little
car.
stripes. It makes me look
We
weird.
get a backup for traffic stop.
Wait, Gwen's in here? Wait, say how to get Gwen? Wait, Gwen.
Any unit that's in the 12 Victor 10 is requesting backup area unit and the supervisor following a suspect westbound 3rd from Boylston requesting
Where's Gwen?
a patrol unit during a plane vehicle.
Yeah, I'm not wearing the earplugs, guys. I didn't like the way they look on me. It makes me kind of look like a pussy.
7869 Watch Street, 415 man with a gun, 367 Northwestern Avenue, code 3 call, incident 3448.
It's kind of like a takeover. People are taking over the intersection. Without the cars, though.
Yo, Marcos, bro, this shit's crazy, bro.
I'll be on a PO suspect. Suspect vehicle is a gray 10 cross paper plate. David Young 53 William 61. David Young 53 William 61. Southbound 26 on Dixon.
Victor, you in a
Oh, what the fuck? You throw fireworks there? Yeah, we're getting, that's crazy, dude.
Yeah. What the heck? Blew up in front of my face, bro, as I was getting close.
73 on her. Expect 2 back in from the brand.
Yeah, it's crazy, bro.
I got hit twice.
Hey, excuse me. What do you think about this?
I do have
Huh?
That always happens to me.
Let's go this way. I saw you when you were standing up there.
Yeah, ADW on a PO suspect.
Hey, hell yeah.
Units are in a dark blue quarter with 10 window. Suspect vehicle is a gray Sentra. Paper plates David Young 53 William 61.
Sure, your thing is asking for talk.
212 West 84th Street, 212 West 84th Street. No subject in plain view. Expected at reported data results is good. Additional here is code 50 from Big Road on Mohammed and then Cheeto on North End Street Mill. And dark hoodie, dark shorts. Additional to 3429. Location of information. 22061 San Jose, San Jose Street. President 7, Monaco Street, San Fernando, and Balboa, 22061 San Jose Street.
It's a war zone.
No, we're just clouds are too low here. I don't want to get down in there with all you guys.
It's gonna get crazier later on.
My phone's gonna die. I'm at 39%. And I got my power brick. Chat, we're going till it dies. We're going till it dies.
Really Amy somewhere. Not a firework coming. Well, this was really Amy somewhere.
Badass, look at this guy. Dude, you're all up on that stick. He's on that.
Yeah, I'm mad, everyone. I'm mad.
He had like a glove now.
212 was the fourth.
Oh no, you chilling. No, do your thing, do your thing.
He's out here, he's erratic. He's walking on westbound. Uncle Hazard, coming south down the street.
Hold it, guys, 1 second.
Units are code 6 on the vehicle, power south at 7.
We'll walk like another half block towards City Hall and see what happens. Oh, here comes a cops on horseback. Oops. Horses.
Chopper's back.
Me, I suppose always with my
Wait, is this the news right now? Or is it the YouTube
Compton,
channel?
Got the whole media news. I thought that was Joe Rogan for a second. Sit down.
Bro, you low-key look like Joe Rogan.
Who, me?
Somebody sent me a link on YouTube. There's a picture of me on YouTube.
Oh, for real?
Somebody I know sitting like doing a
Wait, what?
Yeah, just look at that.
Missed opportunity? Fuck, I didn't know she was like, I thought she was
Oh, snap. That does look like
Yo, I thought she was like pushing for a YouTube channel. I don't want to be like fucking up the video. But I didn't know she was views. I should have done it.
Let me see what's up over here.
Boulevard, 2 2 47 RD 17. Also holding full battery, domestic violence 10134.
She was looking at you, bro. I saw her. Chad's gonna grab them. How to get the angle.
So once you hit up on map, Chester.
I wonder what's gonna happen next.
Yo, what's good, bro? See you.
Factors.
They'll keep pushing you back until they got you in the tunnel, then arrest you.
So I can just be like, I was just walking with at Union, the apartment's okay.
That's what they call it, Coast Power. Already took it 1000.
Please, 24, code 6, 1000, on the deal.
Yo, chat, we're at 38% on the phone. So let's remember that. In like 20 minutes to see how low the battery drops. If I should switch the power brick or not. Oh, I was there too.
You came for incident 5338 on Figueroa.
Oh shit. Oh, I didn't even know there was something the day before, bro. Each day's getting crazier and crazier, right? Yeah. I guess we could know what we're doing tomorrow now. we gotta catch those pedos tomorrow.
All units, sufficient units, flowers south at 7.
What the fuck, bro? Oh, fuck, you good, JoJo?
With me, I'll be on the flying.
Okay. Okay, maybe it's not so pussy to wear the earplugs. I should have kept the earplugs in. I thought it was my bad. Yeah, I thought it was cool not wearing them, but yeah, I kind of regret it.
And boyfriend no longer at location. They're at
I got a
location.
headache now.
Mary, unknown and suspect is still at location.
Sunset 1218, West Sunset 349, 3219. Anyone in need 423 code 6 aviation and Century Station.
Get a horsey passenger.
Yo, RX, or everybody, I want everybody's opinion. Should I keep doing POV live stream, or should I have JoJo be cameraman?
4849, roger. Okay, we're code 6 pledge.
David 247 code 6 Central Station. ADW in progress, 1420 South Street, roll in front of 711, 10 versus 1, code 3 says 3457, already 192. Central handle identified.
I would do POV.
How much for additional code to incident 3499, already 1959.
Go to Figueroa. This is not the time for prostitutes. This is not the time for prostitutes.
Negative, my understanding is that we're on attack alert. That's still going.
Why did they keep saying JoJo?
3290, yes.
Where's the news? Let's go plug your shit.
Southeast monitor for an open mic.
Are they live?
Southeast monitor for an open mic.
What up? You want to go first or me?
Southeast monitor for an open mic. Southeast monitor for an
Yo,
open
is this the
mic.
news? Is this live right now? Hey, kick.com/Santi, man. You want to get the real POV? Hit me up, man. Hit me up if you want the real POV. Hey, thanks, bro. Thanks for letting me plug my shit. That was so fucking sick. That was so sick.
That's the Turkish news.
Ah, fuck. Oh, yeah, that
Where have you heard it?
They have no idea.
It was the Turkish news. My bad. Yeah, that was the Turkish guy that came out. Damn, I need to learn Turkish. Yeah, someone will watch that. There has to be a couple people out there that speak English.
Yeah, just repost it from Why? What is it? TRT? Look that up, chat. Look that up.
Yeah, TRT World. Go check me out on TRT World. Okay, I'm gonna do that for every news station. I need to plug my shit out there.
Flowers, suspecting custody.
If you want that real point of view, man, like that, like, hey, follow the kick.
That was good. That was a good one.
Yeah.
Oh, license, good 2 instant 3506.
Next time there is, I want you to hold it, and like,
I got you.
then I'll be mic'd up and doing that. That'd be a good clip, too.
1848, 18 monitor for an open mic in southeast 18A 25 requested additional unit.
What? Oh, the cops are here, bro.
Roger.
Damn, they're deep.
Yeah, they're rolling deep. Oh shit. Wait, they're parking right here, bro. They're gonna line us up.
985 for your PLS, defendant, dropping for 13911, running 8 students and 6 students not the officers in front of the location. I put a change Vegas with mail. 3509 RD 181.
Man with gun, Washington, Boulevard, Alter, left in westbound Washington, male black hooded square, dark colored pants, holding the hand
Don't worry, guys, I'm
pointing
white.
it in the air.
They won't target
Code
you.
2 into 3510 or 773.
Kenny Hollywood unit, domestic violence 6720 Franklin
Oh, we're
Place,
trying to get.
suspect,
Yeah, make sure no one goes in the
husband,
tunnel.
male, Middle Eastern, 33 years, 5'11", wearing North Shore blue jeans. Code 2 incident 3511 RD636.
If you guys see another news station, let me know. Oh, they got the guns. They got those fucking non-lethal guns. I'm not getting shot. This is super close to get shot.
Squad that's going to grab the south side of Jarvis and Alameda. You guys want to get out of your cars and get them online. And go to crossroads, south side of Alameda and Jarvis. And then guys that are on the north side, you guys want to step up, step that north side for us.
That's what they said to do. They're gonna block them in, push them to the tunnel, and then everybody's gonna be at a dead end, and they're gonna arrest everybody.
Oh, they're going out. Oh, they just ran up on them.
7873, what's your starting location?
Yeah. Yeah, let's go with that crowd. Let's go in the crowd.
31 FB 70, Washington, left one.
Something there. Hey, North side, Alameda and Chavez, you guys want to pick up the pace a little bit, put the spurs to it. We're going to lose the entire crowd if it takes that much time.
Fuck, you think we should have stayed like right there on that side? I mean, we could always loop around.
Your skirmish line is start pushing south towards the intersection.
We're setting up a new line here. I don't know if it's to prevent the crowd from coming up this way and possibly moving towards City Hall.
Yo, dude, did you see that?
Or if they're gonna go towards the crowd.
That was wild.
Try to push it out. Looks like the crowd is coming to meet them.
10-5-T-57, roger.
You? Is this him?
26-T-57, roger.
Stop!
Yo, Chad, what percent were we on when I asked like 10 minutes ago?
I heard 10 shots fired, then multiple vehicles racing off. Something incident 3520 3553. Harbor units on identified.
Dang.
Look, I had a clean record. And the
Unit 585, 122 North Marshall Court, 211.
We're at 37 now.
I fucking knocked out 2 white boys.
Yeah, I better distance myself. I better step back a bit.
We're posting in 3522 already, 1351.
You I think 11 and 50 seconds, 120, they were all... And I was like, no, I only knocked out like maybe 7 in range.
What? Wait, 1v, it was you against them, 8?
And I was like, and they didn't record it at VHS, so I'm gonna sue them. I'm gonna put a claim with the feds.
Wait, how many guys can you take on at once?
Like 4 or 5 at a time. I'm like this.
Damn.
Like this. But the 2 close like.
We're running northbound on the west side.
I will run away.
Okay, 27 is running code 3 from Yukon Station to 373 West 46th Place.
Damn.
From midnight to 3 in the morning.
45 right now, big cross the street.
No, because there were no cameras.
Dude, I only took out...
That's 2.
No, there were no cameras.
Dude, I only took out 3 guys at once one time. They're gonna train on me, but like, that's the most I could take, so...
No, the thing is that I was fucking clean everything.
You're on call from Central Station, we're calling identified.
Don't fucking say shit, but hey, they're guys, they don't give a fuck. Nobody ever ratted me out. But now I know that if they die with their own gun, it ain't murder.
You won, right.
It's self-defense. Either way, I'm bipolar and I never take my drugs.
Which way?
I need a medicine.
Ah, nice. I want to stick with you, because if people come after us, I need you on my side.
30 minutes, 521. Little Tokyo.
Wait, they recognize you. They recognize you. They're saying you're a lawyer.
I always go like this.
Are you a lawyer?
Unit code 6 with the suspect transport to Central Station to 128.
And
I just ran
you're
into
right.
him.
3552 1321 at 543 from Trinity and Adams 373 West 41st.
I took, I think, what was it called? Mock trials when I was 13 in middle school in Compton. Vanguard Middle School, so I learned a lot. So I actually learned
3, 4, 5, 5.
You seen
the
horses?
military. Look, this is
No, hell no.
Code 2, incident 3530 3376.
Look, that was a taxi driver, and they knew I was doing it for free.
The Central Division, City of Untaxed Alert status. Citywide taxi channel 44 is restricted for this occurrence.
But I hate all the people that fucking corrupt as fuck, and didn't even fucking take papers.
I know, bro.
And I fucking stayed like a lot of people's life.
Okay,
And I never charged them. Well, I'm like, you go to your house, say I'll fucking save you, and you owe me lunch? Like, fuck, like...
Yeah, you saved his life. He was practically drowning, and you saved his life. So what would you do? What would you do? What you gotta use? What you gotta use is you gotta use the process of elimination. Use the process of elimination to take them out one by one. Then you see the guy coming on the left side. What do you do? What do you do? Yeah, but you turn your blinker on when you're driving. You put it to the left, and you actually turn to the right. That's how you do it. That's how you do it, man.
No, I
And
was
then
like,
Variant 10 vehicle first motorcycle unknown in 3
I go like this.
is scheduled in 3533 RD8.
And I fucking take off.
Each unit Possible kidnap suspect right now. 1750 South Longwood Avenue. Suspect vehicle with a black Nissan Rogue. Suspect male is 27 years wearing brown clothing. Stand by for additional 35 and 3775.
Once I get my money, I paid, and this bitch on the ATG.
Additional on your DUI traffic 630 Water Canyon. Suspect utilizing plate 093 093
Oh, dude, yeah.
Battery connected down, personal, and 116 and 3435 RD 1521,
You bitch. You're not happy because you fucking married the wrong guy.
Damn. Yeah, poor.
Yeah, fuck Donna.
Fuck
You broke my
Donna.
heart, bitch. I lied when I said.
You got
through it though, right? You got through it. Was it some juice though? You got that shit. Hell yeah.
No shirt, blue pants. What means already four?
Wait, let's
I already had a kid.
Approximately 20 suspects, man. Also on skate sports.
He was making more than the bitch.
Yeah, we're gonna find it, yeah. I'm gonna go over here.
Provoking altercation. Code
Let's do it.
351-675-84.
Fucking pigs. Dude,
Wait, chat, take a picture of me.
2314 South Victoria, pick up location of the vehicle.
yeah. Wait a minute.
Possibly walking towards the PR house now. Additional incident 3505.
Okay, it's kind of dead now.
I didn't want to report something that didn't happen.
Damn.
Those were the same guys that you met earlier. The cool
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Huh?
They took on like
Yeah, sometimes.
No, cause
they were shooting at some
I already been talking
Oh,
about it.
kick.
They were like, they put their hands, they were running and then they stood.
Damn. Yeah, they know, man. They know. They're like detectives.
I'm a private detective.
That's what they were saying too. They were like, that guy's a private detective. That guy's a private detective. That guy knows MMA. Dude, I'm not joking. Look what they're saying. Look what they're saying. Dude, yeah, they're saying. They're saying you gotta do that.
I got my glasses and everything. Like, a lot of people told me as a chameleon.
Detective, lawyer, and MMA fighter.
I'm an AP. I was like AP.
Oh, you're an AMP? With Kyson Adams?
I was born in technician.
Ah, dude.
So like right now, it's supposed to be.
And he's an AMP with Kyson Adams.
And I get 150 G's a year, but like, fuck that. Shit, I get to go rob who the fuck I want. Like, fucking Chapo, trying to kill Chapo before he's 29. Fucking Chapo.
Oh, dang, and drug dealer.
Yeah, Chapo, I started killing that. You never should have fucked with my friends, Chapo.
Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, what are we saying? Yo, wait, hold on.
Nah, you won't do nothing.
No, wait. Nah, we straight.
They just want to keep breaking up for all the crowds.
I'm just documenting. I'm a journalist. This is for educational purposes. Yeah, he's all walking away now. He's like, fuck. Well.
I'm gonna go watch that.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah. I met you there?
Zoom in. All right, I got you guys.
You were there too? Taking pictures? I don't remember what you said.
Should we walk around and go to the front or no? That'll give us something to do. Yeah. I'm down.
Alright. Cross 37 Flower.
Driving or on foot? I'm exhausted. Last night I did 12 hours. Rob, not 12, Compton. I didn't do 12 hours. I did like, I don't know, 8 or 10. I know. Maybe like 8. And then I drove around. I was exhausted.
Somebody should throw rocks. Front lines.
First he killed 9 cops.
First he killed 9 cops.
And then it went to El Chapo. What the
Yeah, that guy was crazy, bro. Yeah, he's just rambling.
I was here when they were on fire today. They flamed up.
It's like from Santi's eyes.
Yeah, so this is like my eyes, yeah. This is POV right here. Yeah, he just RP's fighting with everybody. Yeah, they did. We're gonna loop around though. We think, we're not sure though. Wait, where? Oh shit.
An ambulance traffic at Fletcher.
Thanks for the follow, MA96. Thanks for the follow, Sam man. Just follow.
Then he's gonna follow to Central Station and go off left.
Cows coming in over here.
One more thing, broadcast the other comedians on the back of the transportation expressway to return back.
People dipped.
Not for not 60 return while you're talking, you'll be headed all units 1187 was in front of the Sunset and Benz to Star and Fletcher. And if you're switching back to channel 44, identify only.
Anna's on it.
Who's that?
That's me. Anna's on it, bro. That was good. That's a good picture.
She screenshot it?
Yeah.
Damn. Metro Plaza Hotel. He's following you. 17.3. Yo, we were just at 16.9 followers the other day. Now we're at 17.3. Let's get to 18K. Let's get to 18K. Actually, that's a little too high. Let's get to 17.5. Let's get to 17.5 first before we talk about 18K.
Alameda and Future Chavez.
I'm proud of Mexican food. No, please don't send my ass. If you want to be a clipper, join the Discord. Oh, yo, what's good? I remember you guys. What are you guys up to? Sick. Hell yeah. Hey, did you guys come from that way? It's like how crazy? Oh, damn. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Damn. Yeah, well, we're gonna keep exploring.
Oh yeah, hey, y'all be safe, bro.
19 married, Steamer married,
The
squad that's on Alameda and Future Chavez. Squad leader
Sweater and Chenzo.
And head back to Los Angeles and Temple. And then
12 more gifted to be vibe train. You got to. The competition. Oh shit. Yeah. Are we good? We just got pulled up on, man. And there's a trash can on fire. Wait, we're just chilling, right? Like this guy, look at him. He's just walking. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Yeah, we're pressed. Should I turn on the light? Does that make us more repressed? Please don't shoot. We're friendly. We're friendly. Oh my gosh, that guy has a gun on the top, on the roof, on the car. Please don't shoot. Please don't shoot.
PHF, can you do a circle on PHF?
He wants so bad. He wants us to move so bad to shoot us.
Incident 3528 RT 1438.
Oh no, he's gonna get a shot. He's gonna get a shot.
Ambulance traffic,
Yeah, don't do
Iowa,
chill.
Iowa, 3 incident 3550.
Maybe only 10%.
Okay, this guy's crazy.
Responding code 3 from West LA Station to Barrington, Iowa.
He takes them all on, bro. Like he said. He's like,
Main Street, 3555 RD1
6 North,
Yo.
25 minutes as of 21.
Oh, the Navy SEAL too, man. That's crazy. You think you could take them? Yo, you think you could take them all on? Nice.
I don't got no weapons.
Oh shit.
6600 Jimmy Avenue on location. Suspect vehicle with a black Mazda, no license.
Damn.
Suspect is a child's father, male, Hispanic, 29 years, white shirt, black shorts, 390. Suspect is office in threatened PR. Fire comes traditional, code to the
No, I just said if you pee.
No, it was the water right here.
Oh yeah. I used to say that too when I would wet my pants.
I got like it. They think I'm drunk.
Just pretend you're drunk.
I think I blacked out like around 58 overnight, so I was fucking wasted. As soon as, like, before I got to the fucking bar. And I scared myself. I was like, fuck, I need to get this driver.
This last fire,
the piranha guy, you know,
we shattered a lot of glass.
Should we move that way now, or? Alright, we're going this way, bro.
5430 out.
Any Pacific Unit Code 30 Ringer 6021 Dawn Street Code Incident 3404 RG 1464.
You can take this off at 130.
Yeah, I don't know, those kids said it was crazy over there.
UCLA Harbor.
They broke out the glass here, the truck kicked it out so they could drive away.
4524, Purple 90, Council Ball. Level 20, sir.
Oh, they're coming back. Yo, these tents just came out of nowhere, bro.
671 to 23, going down Silver Lake to 1218 West Sunset Boulevard in Middle Park.
Avenue, 3
Yeah.
3566 and RD 361. Detention of 2015 crash on Street.
Oh, on every single thing? Yeah, let me get that.
Traffic RD 361 identified. 3 incidents 3568 RD 1523.
Give me 1 second.
First floor lock is on it. Go to us in 3560 RD first 31. 554.
They broke out the glass. There was a bunch of cop cars when they were over there. When they came back, they had gotten to the they left their cars unattended. They broke out the glass on this one. LAPD's breaking it out so it's right away. And they also said they smashed some of the tires on the other car.
Valley traffic for the code 3595. Activity suspect there now, 10514 South San Pedro Street, 10514 South San Pedro Street, in front of the location. The signal black, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, an unknown person with a handgun, additional 10% location, visible location, 03 incident 3570.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not scared to get into action. I've been into action all day. They separated everybody, and we're trying to find where the action is, so we don't even know.
Coming down to 1.5 or 1.2.
CW suspect 536 East Washington Boulevard. Entering on liquor store location. Suspect now flag 50 years. White shirt, black shirt, store. Six and other items that pass the vehicle. Substitute 3571 RD 1313.
Yeah, I don't even know where it's popping at now.
There's nothing over here.
You can respond to figure out what Adams identify only.
Oh, is this where what?
Yeah, this is here. Gambling John? Who do you think you are, man? Go back and gamble. Lose some money, man.
Central Bend,
478, 478, are you there?
Yo, do you come here often? What do you think about all this?
85 Roger, semi.
Oh, okay.
Jump in LA. Looters at the location have broken into
Dude, he has the craziest first time in LA experience. I brought him to so much like crazy shit. We've been doing wild shit, bro. His photo dump is gonna be crazy, bro. Not this trip, no. But I have, yeah. I have. Yeah.
Okay, it's not a problem. Alright, so all I need to do is card.
Yeah. Wait, can you get his information for me?
Call back units at 4949. You're close to Mount Gun at 3505.
Yeah, we caught some preds.
63 is now a
We had to take over. We're here.
I'll try the suspect vehicle. Suspect threatening the brother by waving the gun in the air. Correction, brother is wearing green hooded sweatshirt and shorts. Suspect is inside a black Nissan four-door, male Hispanic, dark complexion. Call 3 and 3553 and RT-179.
Yeah, should we keep moving or?
I said we kind of go back to where we were.
Yeah, go back there. Maybe take a left or keep going straight.
Yeah, we can go that way.
Units 3853.
Yeah, those kids lied to us.
From Central Station at 888 South Figueroa.
We were walking back to you because that dude, you didn't see him and your back was all turned, you were locked in, you feel me?
Yeah. Was he coming up to me?
Yeah, he was like running towards you.
Oh shit, no, thanks bro, I appreciate that, guys. I didn't even notice. Oh, that's him?
1341. Yellow cab canceled.
Like, just try to grab your shit.
Any area unit
Yeah, they're crazy, bro.
frequency for also ADW suspect there now, 3505 at Atlantic Street.
How long you been in LA for?
I live in New Mexico, but I'm always just back and forth. Yeah, so I come here for a bit, like a week or sometimes a month, and then I just go back to LA. I mean New Mexico for a while, and then, yeah. But I've been doing that for about 2 years.
2 years?
Yeah, I gotta move out here at some point. So.
New Mexico's cool though? Y'all fuck with it?
I like it. It's like where I was born, and like it's home, you know.
Yeah.
But it's really boring there. Like there's not content.
You like suburbs mainly, like just chill suburbs?
Yeah, it's like just like dirt and desert, like. Yeah. Yeah, desert vibes. Yeah. Yeah, it's like weird. It's like hot, it's cold. Yeah, it's like weird. When it's hot, it's hot. When it's cold, it's cold, bro. Yeah.
134 Mount Arrow, please call me home, please.
Yeah, sometimes.
Requesting a T unit for a DUI pass at Cameron, it's called virus 3491.
I have 3 devices to charge here.
Like we like it here. Like bro, like you can never have like, well, it's not big enough first of all, but you can never have like takeovers and all this crazy cool. Yeah, dude. No, they just shoot. They just shoot and people get shot and stuff. Like.
There's like a lot of shootings.
Yeah. Like we were going to takeovers and like, bro, this is so sick. Like.
Yeah, like everybody just seemed like in their own lane. Like you could just cool it.
It's like chaos, but like controlled chaos.
Yeah.
We got westbound 5th.
I'm
Maybe we get back up here.
It's gonna get turned down too fast.
Yeah.
You're going to 112 Christopher back up following 459 subject westbound 5th through Maple. Vehicle Silver Sentra. 181 secondary.
Oh yeah, don't split the pole.
181 112's attempted traffic stop. Verify location.
Dude, there's like no people. Yeah, we came from over there.
Just east of Main Street.
Yeah, just pop out a little bit.
Man, that car.
Yeah.
I had it on mute for the music. I don't know if you guys see that, dude. That car came by and threw some shit in. I thought it was gonna be a fight.
8640 Falls Drive, and from location 3592 RD 1083. West side handle identified. Victim advised the passenger in the vehicle that was lastly northbound from Spence.
Wait, where's Broadway at?
Suspect.
They said go to Broadway, my chat saying.
Hey, Harrison, can you go to 49 and
Yeah.
talk to 10 boy, please?
Oh yeah, there's nobody over there now.
Hey, I'm just trying to coordinate an ingress and egress route and a crowd size number.
That's where all the crazy shit was happening. Sorry, I didn't get your frame up. Whatever.
Is there any other suspects?
It's at 6th and Broadway.
Alright, hang on, let me come back here. I have a car change over here. Let me put me on.
All communication with Metro City on 49.
Damn, that's just low-key a minute.
Oh yeah, shit. Fuck. Yeah, but we parked like way over there, bro.
Hector Sandoval, no weapon used, no harbor.
Dude, I'm down, I'm down.
10 number.
I'm not 100% sure if Trap's like fucking with me though, so if you're down to just check it out, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, like I'm gonna be like, yeah, you said like, this. Yeah. Yeah.
Fireworks coming in.
35, 42, and
There's all guys there, bro. I'm telling you, this is a fucking character.
Yeah, we keep running into this guy.
I don't see more than 20 people. Side over there. Looks like half of them are just recording.
Oh shit.
86, there's still no VCD as I have the request in view 9863. You can count the response never related. Now I got the Mama. Yeah, starting on the quarter mile. Crystal mailbox, right to right now, burgundy shirt, blue jeans. Those are the three iconic. Number one, right dark clothing. Number two, the gray shirt, right pants. Number three, dark clothing and a backpack.
You heard the fire. Sounded like
Hey, Roger.
That's probably where it's at. Wherever that's at. Wherever it's showing.
Your family to do a training order violation, 4130 West 59th Street. It's not a battery purpose. Additional PR called in. Suspect female Hispanic, 30 years, black shirt, red and black shorts. Plus helping the grandmother. Still go to incident 3582 or 1231.
This is where we were, guys. This is the same spot we were.
they're coming from across the street.
Suspect female, spanning 27 to 28 years.
The news is right here, the news is right here.
No further is good to 3604 9763.
Yeah. Record me.
I think you guys are talking into the apartment building.
ABC 7.
17X7 short and route to the last call.
17X7, Roger.
Fuck. DDS security and shit. Oh, like they. Oh, what do they do here? Look at this. Look at this, JoJo. Yeah, that guy's gonna fuck. That guy's gonna mess with me, bro. I mean, yeah, that's how they are.
Ambulance in North Felony, Century and Western, code 3 incident 3603, RD 1283.
But maybe. I hate that they have that.
Watch wrong,
It's code 4.
What is chat saying?
Somebody ran into some buildings on Broadway. Broadway.
No, he's this one guy working. Yeah, this is where we just were, guys. I know without everybody.
It's getting real in the field.
373, Roger.
I guess the fireworks are coming from up the street that way.
South on Burbank.
Broadway
Vehicle
from up the
a
hill,
white
I
Ford
think.
pickup truck, license plate 04779 Edward
They're
Ford,
not
leaving
coming
and out
from-
traffic is information only incident
They're coming, not coming from this way.
How do they get rid of all the spray paint?
We're coming from across the
Do they like power wash that shit?
247.
Yes, I'm over, guys.
Yeah, front.
Ready, 1251.
We're gonna sit right here on this bench like for again. For a little bit.
We're here till the 10th. Oh, yeah, as long as there's action, yeah. And my phone's about to die too, as long as it's charged.
Also, you know, you suspect
Can you check what it's at?
Broadway, could you went to 353, 3185.
Wait.
AW
Yeah, we'll be good for it.
Suspect 610 South Green Street, could you went to 3546, 3164.
Oh, 26%. Oh shit, we're at 26%, chat.
Okay. Suspect male black, 30 to 40 years, dark colored shirt, no further, 1549, and hanging them. Code 2, within 3619, or 1523.
Who is? Oh, they're protecting a jewelry store. Oh, is this your whip? Yeah, let's go.
Maybe 203, 30, maybe 203, your status.
You want to call?
Let's do I'm gonna sit in the front, you sit in the middle and the back, and then get like angles like that, like switch back and forth when we talk. Show the road, show the side.
Right there at that corner, they came this way, so that's enough. They fucked them up.
Thanks, dude.
They shattered one in the front window.
No, you're chilling.
Kick out the window. They're gonna leave.
Attention all areas, this is a tactical alert broadcast. Due to a major incident, Central Division of the city is on tactical alert status. Citywide TAC 2, channel 44 is restricted for this occurrence.
Yeah. Yeah, let me get the address. What was it? Do you remember it was like 6 or something? 6 and Broadway, yes.
110 East 116th Street, Hotel Incident 3539 RD 1862. The city is on tactical alert status. Citywide TAC 2, channel 44 is restricted for
Alright,
this occurrence.
so turn right. Does that look better, Jojo? With light now? Okay, bet. Alright guys, so we're going to a jewelry store that the cops are protecting because the rioters are trying to break in there.
Okay, sure.
31 FE201-203, come in.
There's 2 MFM leaders. Come up and let me know where you're at.
Straight. Not this light, but the next light turn left.
50,
On
we're
hill.
holding. We just received the spot at deputies spring and temple.
Are you the 203 still late?
I can't remember from the helicopter from one of their radios that they ran into a spot on Broadway. Probably a parking garage on Broadway. Which is that way.
Suspect is on the vehicle test. Moving. Suspect smells panic or white. 20 years.
Jordan, flagship store. Are you sure? Are you sure, Pablo?
3621 RD 2030.
Pablo, we're going to the Broadway one. You told us first. If a diamond chain just fell on your lap, did you return it or keep it?
Can you give me the make and model of the car and the color? Correction from 373 West 41st Street.
Thanks everybody for the super chat.
California Hospital with RE46.
You know, I could probably read them.
Yeah.
You can't go anywhere. I'm gonna chill here for a minute and see what happens.
Here's from what I can tell in the trees. I don't have anybody currently in there. I saw those fireworks just a couple minutes. But you still have people up here on walk over here.
Think so?
We'll see where this goes.
Yeah, this is taking us over.
We're just waiting. Down by everybody.
Subject.
That barricade, walking backwards. I don't know if they're trying to steal the barricades or what. It's hard to know what the game plan is with that. But we are seeing those agitators. It seems like just trying to figure out what to do from here as LASD is holding the line. You can hear them firing those non-lethals that direction and those pepper pellets as well. We have seen the fireworks fired up in the air, some over this way, and also just a traffic mess in the areas given everything that's happening. But again, looks like something's on fire again in the middle of the street. That was out for a little while, but it looks like it's back on fire. Go ahead and send it back to you.
They were able to start it up again. It was out for a while and they were able to start it up again. Matthew, did you by chance notice, you're not far from the LAPD main administration building, and we watched as a fire truck came in and a number of LAPD patrol cars. I thought perhaps they were going to be dispatched closer to where that fire is, but instead they made a turn to the south and perhaps went into the administration building, or certainly into that the compound or the campus that is the LAPD administration area. But from where you're a little too far back, did you see anything at all?
I'm looking towards LAPD headquarters. We see a fire truck out front possibly right now. We did see a bunch of police cars go in that direction, but it's so hard to tell what exactly is going on from our vantage point with everything else that's going on around us. Again, you can see the agitators, the protesters with those street barricades kind of trying to figure out what to do, essentially. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you can see they're just kind of walking around with them right now, so.
There's not much of a mob mentality if the mob's been sort of dispersed. So then, you know, who's designing this strategy?
Doesn't seem to be a whole lot of strategy. And
no.
It doesn't. Okay, now we're looking from Skyfox. That looks like
that looks like a vehicle is on fire.
Yeah, maybe we can take that picture full. Matthew, thank you. We'll go back to you. This is quite a fire that's happening. Trying to get an exact sense of where this is. It looks like we're near downtown Los Angeles. Yeah, that is.
Oh, that could be the original trash dumpster that was on fire earlier, but now it's fully engulfed, as they say in fire speak.
A dumpster fire is a very appropriate thing to be describing this last few days in Southern California, and now we literally have a dumpster fire.
Jackson and Center so are we looking, what is lit up to the right? That's not a stadium, is it like a high school football stadium?
No, it looks like it may be, it looks more like train tracks or possibly there, or some sort of industrial complex that we're looking at. This is sort of towards the outskirts, I think, of downtown Los Angeles, as we're looking now at some of the bridges, and it looks, at least at this hour, the good news is that the freeway traffic seems to be moving smoothly, which was not the case that we saw earlier. But some of these roads, like the one here, we see a big law enforcement presence making themselves be known. And it's interesting where they choose to deploy and where they don't.
What's atop the sheriff's patrol cars?
Are those ways? Yeah, I haven't quite seen that exactly before.
No, and it's a part of like a truck.
Yeah.
So we don't know what that is. I don't think I've ever seen that before. All right, we're going to take a slight break away from what's going on downtown, despite the fact we'll keep a little bit of an eye on it, but we do want to get to some weather. Adam Kruger is here. And Adam, you know, what does the work week look like?
Yeah, no, I mean, well, I'd like to compliment your coverage. First of all, you guys are doing great, and I've been watching along with everyone at home and what's playing out there. We'll get back to it, like you said, in a moment. Let's just kind of catch up to speed, because, you know, we got to get back to normal, right? We got Monday coming up, and everyone's got things to do for this week ahead. So.
1171, 11A, 71, landline, 11A, 25 West Street. 1771 North Preston, heading for 632, identified. DB triple stand, unknown vehicle license plate, mobile parties inside the vehicle, no description. Why are the cars like speeding, information, only bad for zero. Code 2, 3, 622, RD 427.
If any local response to
Straight down that way.
and spring, we'll start on traffic park immediately in spring.
What do you think they got snipers?
No, I'm just interested to know if maybe anything.
Imagine.
Got their drones. See them up there?
2025, you said the 11 7111.
They're gonna quickly be waving at them.
Well, you said rob a bank because they're all distracted. Alright, I'm gonna go.
Joe, get it close up. I don't know what they're doing. They're like getting their gear and shit. Yeah, like zoom in on that.
Are they shooting back there? Cops down here?
I'm already in route number 2.
I'm sure these
there's
ones
an
right
RE
here.
en
It's
route
probably
for
better
that
angle.
391.
I think they're slick right
They
there on the
shooting?
dark. Hey, we see you.
I'm confused.
17X 6617 Alters.
Yeah, dude, we're gonna go out.
What the fuck is up?
Going out,
Yeah, where the
man.
fuck's everyone at, bro?
Yo, guys, phone's on 19%. We're going till the shit dies.
I mean, no, it was just crazy earlier.
Hey, but make sure you're following and have your notifications on because I'm gonna get that shit charged up.
Free fucking show
Start it up back as soon as possible. So literally get that shit.
I know, I was fucking.
So make sure you're following so you don't miss that.
Yeah.
Wait, look, there's a fucking laser.
I need to get another one. My fucking feet hurt.
Oh, show the fireworks, show the fireworks.
Northbound traffic on Peak and Normandy.
That was
I
a
don't
weak
think it's
firework.
cloud. What the fuck is that noise?
374, 363, 363, block northbound traffic. Uncle 3.
And units in spring and the leads are going to give 1 or 2 of your units to bump north. Grab or media up here on the north side of the wall. Stop any westbound traffic.
Data 370, Sunny Code, remember at Figueroa, and 363 is responding to King and Normandy. Hollywood, 496, and now 1771 North.
Alright, I think I'm just gonna go that way.
Oh, it's at 0, that's why. Battery bank guy, getting up on 2.
Tactical alert remains in effect. Any officers not assigned to the protest in Central Division
This is dead.
and the watch at the regularly scheduled time.
Over to 101. They're taking on the model.
Guys, this is the last battery pack.
Those people, they're going to use their SRT guys that will hold it down. City Hall for us. Once they release by
Time to go home.
going over there.
However long
What
this
time
battery
is
pack
it?
lasts,
Come over here.
55.
And get these guys off the bridge on Coast. So that's what I'm working
11?
on. I'll let you know, but they probably would have
Attentional units, the citywide tactical alert remains in effect. Any officers not assigned to the protest
I mean, this
in
shit
Central
is
Division
definitely
and the
fucking
watch at the
died down.
regularly scheduled
By
time.
17%.
Oh, they're spray painting the bus. Oh. This guy's pissed.
King and Normandy.
Oh, he threw a water bottle. Wait, show it. Okay, I'm gonna show it.
Placenta? Placenta super service. Isn't that the thing like the mom eats after they have birth or some shit?
Jackson Water Cannon Unit Nolia. 02 is in 3623 and RD 809.
Bro, I could fuck up some beat-ups right now. Like, actually.
I don't see any people there. I just need that block off for cars. On the west side of
There's a lot of calls for additional code 2 is in 3694.
Search traffic is 141, 141 ambulance traffic, 7 from Yale.
Shock beat-ups.
Go train to 3647.
Dude, I could have parked right here. What the fuck?
36 Rancho. East.
First and Spring. That's where they at?
836 Tennessee and West Gate. They're popping in front of a wider free residence. The Pierre is on the line parked for their vehicle.
Supposed to try to back out.
Oh my god! Guys, it's Meth Head Jesus from yesterday. Oh my fucking god. What are the fucking odds? Oh my fucking god. What are the fucking odds?
These guys trying to back out. That must be so hard to do a 3-point turn on that too. Thank you for the follow. Hi, bye, okay?
Fire starting up there on the brush, just south of the stairs, in between those.
Dude just spawned in. Right here. Interview him. He doesn't like to be on camera.
Idaho's not available. Idaho's not available.
Whoa.
You can't
Whoa.
Is the 101 still shut down?
Oh, I got fuck. We're getting flash
View
ping.
1549 South Sierra Bonita Avenue.
That blew up my
Code 2,
fucking
engine
face.
3604, RD 730, section 763.
Oh, right there.
Oh, fuck, yeah, it's going down here. We're getting fucked up there.
7853, Roger.
Damn, I was zoomed in. Fuck, dude, we got fucking flash ping. Fuck, we're getting flash ping.
Oh, they're getting tear gas.
Oh shit, I need my earplugs.
They set the tree on fire.
Also, for units, Launch 2 and Launch 4 not assigned to the protest. Check out response back to the station, check out what the Launch 3
Oh, it's tear gas, bro. Fuck, get out of here.
Get one block west, so one block north. Not hard. No people over here. They can address that.
One of those flashing lights on the screen is the stop. Please go and call you.
730 around the spring irrigation. Okay, Elliot, so LAPD are
Not again.
still looking clear down
Not
there.
again. Not again. Fuck.
Most of them ran north.
Subjects are coming back. We're going to push an SRT element up there to lock down and take over hill.
Ah. Am I good?
West Gate of victim custody. 846 suspect is now approaching the PR, the white Honda.
Yeah,
the
please.
PR is in fear.
Lord Jesus and tell me her right to report.
3827, Roger.
Yeah. Wait, is that water?
It is. I cleaned it up. If you want,
Is now standing wearing a black shirt. Unable to locate PR advised of the vehicle location.
Right here. Where the tree is on fire.
Oh, this is so bad. It tastes like soap.
And you know how do we get it possible Charlie View?
They tear gas my ass again. 3 times I got tear gas. Shout out to that girl. I don't know what she looked like.
He's gonna get
I did
shot.
not see her. I don't know who she was. But thank you so much. She's a fucking cheat.
They're shooting him. They're shooting him. Oh my god. Bro, he's putting a fire out.
Nah, my lips
Water
burn.
my light.
Oh my god.
Water Spring and Arcadia. Can I get half of you guys to block westbound traffic on Arcadia from Spring?
Yeah, he took that shit.
These cars are driving right into
Fuck, he parked his car there too, bro.
Cross the Spring compound.
That's not gonna be enough to put it out.
723 out there.
So that thing that blew up in my face, those were flashbangs that were blowing up. That was tear gas that was blowing up. I thought it was flashbangs that were blowing up in my face, but it was tear gas that's blowing up. When it blew up in my face, I was like, that was like that last flashbang was way worse, you know. it made my like eyesight weird, like, and then like my ears that were ringing and shit. Now when I was like, this blew up, I'm like, oh,
That
my
shit's
beats
like
down.
worse.
I'm immune to flashbangs.
Bro, that shit made it worse.
Come on, bro, shut the fuck up. Yeah, so I was like, when it blew up in my face, I was like, yo, I'm immune to flashbangs now. Flashbangs can't hurt me. And then,
yeah, she got
next thing you know, like 30 seconds later, my eyes were burning. And my, yeah, they got me with tear gas.
Newsom
It's crazy, the more you do this,
Trump admin over
the more you, like, yeah, I'm good, thank you. Like, the more you do this, the more you, like, I know what, you can taste the tear gas in your mouth, and you can smell it. Yeah, I got tear gas, yeah, be careful down there, man. Hell yeah.
This is gone. That's all you need. Black and brown together. This is what it is. Hold on, we love y'all too.
I appreciate you guys. Yeah, so as I was saying, you could taste the tear gas taste, and then you could smell it, and you're like, that's tear gas, the more you're in it. And then obviously your eyes start to burn. Bro, once I got that whiff, I was like, that's tear gas. That's tear gas, not fucking. I was like, that's tear gas, and I started running, bro. Man, that tear gas is fast, bro. Hey, shout out to that girl. I don't know who that girl was, but she saw me right there struggling. I wonder if she was bad or not, but W girl. Should've got her number.
Wearing a mask, gray hooded sweater, and sweatpants armed with a handgun. Number 2, no further description. Come to us at 3671 or 1351. We're trying to look for a victim.
She was a baddie? Fuck! I couldn't see her, chat. I couldn't see her.
Oh, she's in a white Honda. Female Hispanic.
I feel bad for that guy, dude. He got fucking
Don't shoot me, please. Don't fucking shoot me, please.
That's investigation. 106 will be having you close to the 3645 or 1749. 873-609. Cancel that. Get some investigation call through 816. We'll handle it.
Dude, that shit's
They're shooting him. Oh, they're shooting the fucking bullets.
Drivers involved down the dark hair, turning in a 9 lane. Which is
all the cops are
Unit on people, the pier, the deputy to flag you
now
down.
they're moving on board.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Tear gas is super overpowered. You need to like nerf that shit. Like tear gas is way overpowered. Like if you have an enemy, you just use some tear gas, that fucks them up. They can't see, they can't breathe, and like that tear gas is too overpowered, man. It's way too OP. Flashbang's one thing, you know. Rubber bullets one thing. Dude, tear gas is way too fucking OP. They need to nerf that shit in the next update. I'm not even joking. I swear on everything. Oh, but you could counter with the gas
Wait, how'd they already put it out?
You could counter with the gas Yo, Jojo. Oh, Jojo. I'm in, I'm literally, we parked right down there. I'm still by the bridge. I'm on Temple and, Hill. Hill and Temple, bro.
427. Michael Boulevard at El Tejano, code 3685 and 15 back.
Fuck, you, dude, he parked right there. His car's stuck, dude.
Restraining order violation.
Fuck, what do we do? We need to go get his car.
No battery, domestic violence, restraining order violation. Suspect still on quarantine.
Right down there, guys.
Johnson 3667.
Yo, Jojo, where are you at?
Down 48817. 440, continue response.
They're right tear gas too.
High Roger. Avenue.
Oh, Jesus, that Jesus is still up there.
I have 2 seconds to walk. Look at that, Chad. Why is he trying to run me over? That asshole. Guys, I have to see the lady that saved my life. I don't know what she looks like, but clip her and find her. Find her. Her friends were like leaving. They're like, no, we have to go. She's like, no, come back. We gotta help him. Give him my backpack. And I was like, was that water? Because it was like in like a soap container. I could smell the Dawn soap on it. Yo, Jojo, where you at, man? Hill and Temple, bro. Hill and Temple.
31 MP33, 31 MP33, your side.
Right now,
Alright.
you still got 4 radio cars right here.
Here, Matt Jesus. Oh, that dude was fucked up yesterday. I'm pretty sure
She poured it on her own eyes. Dude, we have to find that girl. How old is she? How old is she? How old does she look? Was she baddie? Was she baddie? Chat, yes or no? Yes or no? Yo, Duncan. What's good, Duncan, bro? I just got tear gas for the 2nd time. Baddie? She baddie? Go to bridge? 32, 20? Find her.
Roger.
I'm in love. That'd be such a cool story. Imagine we get married. It's like, yeah, I was tear gas. She came and saved my life. Saved my eyes. She looked too smart for me. Hey, opposites attract.
Ward and Hill. Walking westbound to the south crosswalk, Ward and
Yo, Jojo couldn't have got that far.
We're gonna need reinforcements.
Tide of Hill now, walking westbound on board.
Fire at LAPD HQ.
2053, Roger. 415, 4 ambulance coming down. 990.
Oh, there he is, there he is. I see you, bro.
2 into 3691, 1658.
Shit. Guys, we're on 16%, going strong. Ah. Yeah. Oh, dude.
Damn.
Wait, where the fuck is LAPD HQ?
They kept throwing it. Bro, which way did you run?
I ran that way.
Yes.
What the fuck is that at?
We ran this way too, but I was on this. Which side?
I crossed and then I ran over here and then I fell.
I just got an alert that said there's a fire at the
that fell.
I got hit like 3 times, bro.
I think it's this way.
The leg.
Wait, they were shooting?
Bro, no, the tear. Bro, it's in a box. It's not even.
Oh, you got hit by the.
There were people from there, random. The cops hired
Second Street.
Bro, it was randoms. I literally saw them throw and hit the cars. And they were like, it's them. And then, bro, I got hit like twice, 3 times, bro.
Did your eyes get fucked?
Bro, I was in here, bro. I was over here approaching the scene, bro. I was pissed, bro.
Wait, did you guys run and get the car? Like,
yes, bro, we ran straight. Bro, I couldn't see nothing, but I was just car.
Oh, you guys ran straight to the car? Damn. No, I went and then I'm on the floor, like, I just sat right there, I was like, oh, yeah. And then this girl came and gave me water and poured on my eyes. And Chad was like, I couldn't see her, but Chad said she was. Chad said she was dead.
I might go to
that's crazy, you lost your phone.
Like I said, a million times today. I watch cars spin in circles every single Friday, Saturday, and Sunday for the last
I would just go. We'll go with you. I would just like walk. Like,
look at this shit. I want to be here right now.
Yeah.
I can watch cars swing in circles next weekend.
It's honestly like if they're at.
1X37.
But do you like know where you dropped it?
It's gotta be like that general.
So the cops hired people to throw this here. Why don't they throw themselves?
Wait, Adam, I think I saw you.
Wait, that guy's watching China's light on. What's going on? What?
I'm trying to find my phone. My phone's down. I don't know who took it.
Compton 3708 or 1596.
So we can't.
1A61, Roger, sure you around.
How are they dropping off?
Something went wrong. Please try again later.
Yeah, well.
To the PR in front of the fitness light should be put on. Let's go to 103680
At least get out and try, right? I say so, yeah. But it's your car. I don't know. I like it. I don't want them. I don't know how much they're gonna push back again. Yeah, so that's how they do it. They take over the ground. Got us to move in the ground. Alright.
Let's just try it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it's worth a try. Fuck, that's actually, dude, that's actually not looking that good. Okay. Yeah, fuck.
I gotta pull off for
Let's go, it's Jake.
Dude, they're shining the light on me, bro. Fuck.
I did. He threw one.
Yo, Chad, he lost his phone. His phone's over there. Literally right in between the cops. Yo, Chad's saying to call your phone because someone might have picked it up. You wanna try it?
Yeah.
Just in case someone picked it up, they could answer.
All he was trying to do is get on. He had a fucking board that said like peaceful protesting in his hands. He's running at it with a bottle of water, trying to put it out before it got big, and they were fucked up with tear gas.
Like it's ringing, but nobody's picking up, so it's.
He's definitely like.
Yeah, it's probably right there.
Did they have any data?
It fucks 11.
Yeah.
Maybe that's this dude right here.
On 120, I need to 40 and 37 rounds.
What's up?
Bring it work.
Yeah, it started off as the tree, and then now it's just escalated.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, delivered.
Yeah. Man, that's actually
I don't know. They're gonna be assholes, bro. They're not gonna get any
Tear gas made it worse. Oh, I know. Yeah.
Please call.
Okay. Yeah, we got pushed all the way back down to there, and then they backed up.
Please call back.
males with masks and scooters. Approach incident 3719 RD163.
Oh, he just got one right in the fucking knee. You see that shit? Oh, he just took one right in the knee. Oh, he's fucked. The guy in the front of the car. Oh, I saw that shit. No way he got out of his Oh, bro. Shit, you good?
Yeah, just put like your hands like this. Yeah, maybe like if you just walk with your hands up, like why would they just start lighting you up? I feel like. And if we do, we'll have it on camera so that, because that's like fucked, like, you know? Yo guys, we're not going against anybody. We're just documenting, man. We're journalists.
The firemen are putting it out now.
Responding units are now northbound Mason at the before the first side.
Are you going up to 220 or going up to 220? Your status.
I can't really see it from this side, but I don't know if shooting this side, are they?
Huge fire started? Where at?
Who? Avoid the LA Civic Area Center, unlawful assembly declared.
Damn, they're gonna start lighting us up? This fucking grenade launcher. Damn.
It was, you just go live?
It's 485.
Okay.
2600.
Wait, what smoke? Oh, that smoke. Dude, that was the truck that was on fire, bro. Damn.
Yeah.
3729, probably 1431.
I mean, they put that shit out, but I'm scared of fireworks. How many times do I have to say this, bro? I've been up since 2 p.m.
Wait, we need to move the car, bro. Yeah, get in. Get in.
I did not sleep.
Man, these guys are assholes.
I want to see some crazy shit. Oh, you just want me to full-blown sprint up to them and just get fucking absolutely obliterated? How many gifted? And I'll just full-blown dead sprint. Stop.
It's still on.
Oh, dude.
50 gifted? That's not worth it. Alright, let's go to the Civic Center. Let's see what's popping over there.
21 is
the
good
fire put out.
suspect, northwest corner 8th and Broadway. 5 to 10 additional suspects fled southbound hill from 8th carrying merchandise on bikes.
How far away is that? 0.2 miles, it's a 10-minute walk. And I have to go that way. Perfect. And I can't go that way. So it's going to be even longer.
Yeah, maybe wait it out.
Rosewood doesn't come up.
Because there has to be somewhere in that vicinity.
It's gonna be Robert
Yeah.
Adam Lincoln.
I don't know how long they're going to be there, you know what I mean?
Here's the guy with the pit bull again. I need to find a scooter.
Anyone text back or Reddit or anything? Nah. Discharging, yeah, discharging. It's steady at 50%. The battery left. Because like we stayed in it for a bit and we're like, oh, we can get to it. And then
wants me to go the other way and I can't.
Like
I don't know if I go over and turn.
once I feel it, I run. I just run.
I literally
You could smell it and you kind of taste it. Like you know what it. Now we know what it tastes like. It's like it smells like. And so I'm like, once you smell that smell, you like run.
I was supposed to visit LA this week. That shit ain't happening no more. Apparently, the word on the street is tomorrow.
I thought it was a flashback too.
Shit at LAX.
Yeah, and then but it hit. I was like, that flashback was kind of like not like the other one. Like the one that we got hit by.
But that's gonna fuck, dude. LAX is already crazy as it is.
Oh yeah, right here.
Bro, I need a fucking scooter. Is there still cops down here? I fly to LAX tomorrow.
Because this is connected, dude.
You better make sure it's before like
6900 West Manchester Avenue from the Westchester Golf Course area.
Thank you, bro.
Thanks for the follow, Devin. Yo, Devin, I want to see you active in the chat more often then.
You guys have fucking been awake for like 35 hours. I'm literally not exactly.
Alright, guys. First battery pack died.
2 p.m.
Second battery pack died. And now we're on the third battery pack. We have 45% on this battery pack. And we have 50% on the phone. So we're going until the shit dies.
Scooter for that one. It's like
and glass shattering and banging on the wall. Code 3 incident 3747 already 15 places.
I don't, do you? No. You trying to like burn something? Oh, the smoke, yeah.
Like maybe all the other activities have calmed down. They've got the extra.
Oh, did they loot this, bro?
I've been awake for I've been awake for like 70 hours before, but I fucking
No, bro, they looted that shit. Look, they looted the beer, they looted everything. Imagine taking every single thing in the store.
Just in case they didn't know it was
God damn it.
Okay.
Yeah, they looted it head to toe, bro.
67 come in.
Alondra, hello.
Damn, we're making a move back.
Good to see you. I didn't see what happened earlier. Sorry.
Use the
Try to keep things.
Is that a thing?
I am the line.
Make sure the windows are up. We don't want them tear gas in here.
Out with the PSP.
Okay. Oh, can you see where they are?
Okay, boy, and you're not at the DP, or you're not at the
I don't see any.
They might. I don't know.
Karen Bass.
No.
Just in case.
Okay, roger that.
Female 90 come in.
Don't worry, guys. We're making progress. It's only a 6-minute walk right now.
Oh my gosh.
These cops?
When did this go?
Damn, it's going fucking down over there now, bro. The second I left,
Yo, bro, it's charging, bro.
it sounds like we're fucking Afghanistan. The second I left. How does that shit always happen to me?
Oh, it'll go through your ventilation. Imagine that shit. We're like, fuck.
Thank you everybody for watching, for subscribing, for trying.
Oh,
trying
charge
to
them.
be civil and civil.
Oh yeah, they're pushing up. Look.
I know it's hard to say.
Man, that's genius.
You use the political channels.
Keep coming
Oh,
We're
yeah,
not
they're
really
pushing up.
Come on, here.
Maybe we got out the right time.
We are
Number 2 position. Congratulations.
1449, I have your PR.
Civic Center, that's where I'm going right now.
Incident 3629, give it
Oh my god. Can you get through that way? They won't? What if we both just run at them super fast? What's the worst they can do? Oh, okay.
Adam. Thank you, Adam.
Dude, like, you can't fucking go. Oh my god, look at these big ass trucks.
Thank you,
Look at the big ass fuckers coming in now, bro.
Love you, bye.
Depends on what side I'm on. The way I look at it is this: you can't randomly pick up people, right?
There's just no way.
Right?
He just told you. You can't pick up women.
That's what I'm doing.
Trump is calling
I voted for Biden.
There's a crazy fire at the city.
Yeah, I need someone that can
thank you,
window
man.
down. No one wants to pick up a hitchhiker
No
with a
pressure
fucking
there.
ski mask on.
I actually don't remember. I think I missed voting this last time.
Are we yelling at this guy? Or are we just like talking?
Damn, look, this is where we're at, chat. We need to get there, but look at all the roads.
We're gonna be.
Look, it's right there. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna get there, bro. It's so. What is that? Why is it so weird? I guess
Is that who that was? Driving. I try not to get involved.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, yeah.
These guys getting a fucking tour of this shit?
64, GT,
Am I seeing there or what? Am I seeing there?
Okay. Should we go this way? We'll go back this way.
Shit, wait, you put the light in there again? Put the light? Damn!
Yeah, it's just yeah.
Code 4. Winning suspect.
Next time to
There's a
call
reason
him
I
from
didn't show him, chat.
Passerby.
First thing I see is fuck you, pig, kill yourself.
I'd like to see the receipts that he actually voted.
Holding
I don't think he's old.
Could you call?
But he probably wasn't old.
Time down, possible styles of
But if
use,
he was old
575
enough, I'd like to see
Camellia,
the receipts that he actually,
3664,
showed up.
There's just so many fives that, you know what I mean? Like, that guy could
You gotta get up a little early. They don't keep it open until midnight. At some places, you know what I'm saying?
3912 Island Avenue, 60708 or 1596.
It's all right. I forgive him. In a different scenario.
3912 identify.
I'm gonna ask to hop on.
API traffic, Avenue.
Now I gotta walk all the way back to the road. I don't even know. I don't even know where the civic center is.
3760 RD 4780 Simpson. No evidence.
I think he was drinking.
This is crazy.
That's what I heard.
Can I hop on with you or not?
I can pick up
Is it like a weight thing?
Ringer 761 South Broadway at the business incident.
I'll walk you out on mine. Is that what I'm saying?
Alright. They rerouted us. Let's go right.
37 has approximately 30 to 40 vehicles at Loyola. Loyola and Manchester vehicles are facing west on a respond to clear out the vehicles.
Yo, make it third on there.
Hey, and this is you posted on my nail something about the area supervisor Loyola and Manchester working in the approximately 30 to 40 vehicles facing westbound. I am working at 49 responding code 3 from Pacific Station to Loyola and Manchester.
Bro, picking up a torch, dude, he fucking hit him with that riot bridge. Going home with a fucking riot baddie.
Heavy content, man. Thank you.
It's crazy too for that.
Did you get your gas today
Just
too?
came out of that fire. Remember they lit that trash can on fire?
Even when I was trying to
Those
work
two
on
sides.
that, people
We were on the side
You
of
want
the
a mask,
donut
babe?
place.
found some water.
Yeah, that was crazy. It just all of a sudden you could see it on the news.
Alright, well this is where we just were.
Straight up.
So looks like they pushed it back a ways.
Takes a few days.
Have a number when you're ready.
I usually do.
Actually no they didn't. That's for report. I think, right?
But this is too crazy. It's like SoCal run YouTube. SoCal street.
55, 50,
Yeah, just
96,
block off.
81.
Go straight.
Yeah. Some people do care. SoCal street. We just got pressed by someone to who I voted for. He's like, you know, I normally don't say on stream who I vote for.
Go to the Civic Center. Bro, I swear. Oh my god. That better be rage bait. That better fucking be rage bait.
Water splash on the victim or suspect down.
Oh my god, that better be rage bait.
Nice to meet you guys. Thank you.
Again, a person come out clinic for the description of the execution. Additional to the 055.
Yo, this guy eating a Sammy. Where the fuck did you get that, bro? I'm so Where'd you get the burrito? Oh, Chipotle. Is it open or not? Is that open?
Nora McDonald.
Negative the 449 on Broadway.
I was really for Pete. And then he told me to vote for Joe. So I was actually giving money to and then Joe just got a little crazy. I don't know.
Is this shit looted? Or is this shit just empty?
I'm not a booter.
Well, they've got fucking riot shields. Oh,
You're right.
1195, 1162 is code 6 to the rear.
160 was clearing up. I'll find it if you go.
Permission only for 21 New York, 541 and a half North Orange Drive. Permission only instant 3772.
Oh, he's deaf? Oh my fucking god, he's actually deaf. Oh my fucking god, he actually is deaf. Holy shit.
Light traffic
15107
Van Owen, code 2 and 3473 RD.
Oh my god, dude.
7380,
I thought he like just maybe didn't speak English or something. Like he was saying like he couldn't like whatever.
Oh yeah.
And then bro, oh my god, I'm such a dick. I'm talking to a guy that's deaf like this. Yo.
3734 RD 914.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
Westbound and eastbound from Manchester, 74
Yo, is this where we were yesterday, JoJo? Yeah, I think this is
He got shot.
511 over there.
I guess we did this to the outskirts. You want to do it now?
Additional unit, and 8.
Did it play gas?
I say right.
3692, cancel that here.
Oh yeah, maybe we will. Or fuck it, just go straight.
Oh my gosh, she actually has a leaf blower.
Follow me.
What the fuck is this?
Yo guys, the streaming phones are usually at 14%.
I'll write it down.
And we have the power brick connected.
Bulletproof?
So, yo, if you're not following, make sure you hit that follow button. And yeah, stay tuned for more Kick Flash.
I don't have my phone, but I'm gonna write that shit down. Dave, Dave?
They're moving up.
I'll write it down.
4753 Davis Avenue. Battery, also battery suspect there now 10623 cohesive. Code 2 into the 374390 1838. Salvage unit channel identical. Item 49 send me the call in RD 1838. MPH goes on to the route 237 RD 89.
Go to the citizen. Motherfuckers, dude.
All your units from on westbound. Really well for control. So 10 take 10.
What's up? Yeah, it's blocked off.
For how long?
Fucking forever. Yo, you wanna give me a ride to the Civic Center?
Okay.
Fuck yes, bro! What a fucking legend! What a fucking legend! What's your net? Oh. What's your net, Pax?
Ambulance PC DUI driver. Vehicle PC.
Holy fuck, nigga!
White shirt, blue jeans. Currently being held down by PR's husband. Code 3 and 3755 RD750.
You gotta keep on going straight. It's like fucking 0.3 miles away. Okay, I gotta fucking change it. You're not going to right yet. You're gonna go to the next one.
Hiding in brick apartments off of Westmoreland. Code 3 incident 3780 RD 2019.
Crazy shit, setting shit on fire. What the fuck?
Oh, Burger King, nigga.
Yeah?
So I gotta find my
I got drunk on Friday. And I lost my keys, my whip, right?
This whip?
Yeah, so I took a scooter.
You're turning right here.
So I took a scooter.
Yeah.
And then I hit pothole.
Oh!
And I fucking, my right elbow's broken.
Smell white,
I swear to God, man. And I got a fucking severe concussion.
But ain't even
The Civic Center's going down.
Is it? I'll drop you off close, my nigga. I ain't trying to get...
You're not gonna go up there?
Nigga, I'm concussed and broken. Bitch, I can't walk. My right leg, my left leg is, my calf is fucked right now.
Thanks for the follow, Cards. Thanks for the follow,
What's your name
Gordo.
again?
Thanks for the follow, Trilla.
Yeah. I'll hit you up on that. Wait, oh shit's right here.
This is Civic Center.
You can probably do a UE. Just go up and do a UE. And I'll just get out right here. Alright, what's your... Wait, let me get your ID. Hold up.
Yo, Black People, bro. I
Oh,
haven't
fuck,
seen you in
that's the
forever.
Waymos!
Oh, did you get it?
Oh, is that
You
shit
got it?
really?
Yeah, nigga, those are Waymos!
Yo, he logged in.
Oh, fuck! Add me on that shit real quick.
What's your ID? What is it?
Patty Whack Packs.
P-A-D-D?
P-A-T-T.
P-A-T-T.
W-A-K, or P-A-T, sorry, I'm fucking concussed.
Wait, what is it?
P-A-T,
P-A-T?
W-A-K,
Okay.
P-A-X.
P-A-T, W-A-K,
P-A-T-Y, sorry, my bad. I'm concussed, you got
That's what I'm thinking.
Fuck all the bullshit.
I see you right there.
Land, homie. Over.
Sorry for the language.
Stop there.
People, or look for the BBC. BBC. You'll find it.
What channel?
YouTube. SoCal Sports. Normally we're at Beyonce, Finger, stuff like that.
Coming down right at the bend where this other unit's at, and I'll position you behind another building. Engage the suspect westbound. So we'll be able to cover the north wind and the west wind in case this guy takes up front.
Okay, injury.
Got two units pulling up on Roswell. I'm positioning them. One unit to your north and one unit to the west.
Wait, so that's not the spot where we were at?
Barnesdale Avenue.
So someone took your
See
phone.
the PRT, blue Tesla Model 3, suspect no suspect, 18 years old, flexing cup, blue pants, limited common traditional, concern since 379, 2RD 1151.
Oh, turn left.
Put
Let me
down
double
the
check
first
your
driver
text
on the
back.
right-hand side.
Yeah, no text back, bro.
585 commit.
You have a password, right? Oh, yeah, left.
Roger. 39 code 6, 11122 Magnolia Boulevard. TNA 39 code 6, 11122 Magnolia Boulevard.
Wait, who hosted? I can't see host on my shit.
When I saw the flash, nigga, I see the flash away. I thought it was over.
I just kept seeing it, bro.
Outlet phone, black ski mask, all black clothing. Looks like they're spray painting, have no obvious weapons. 3794 1128.
I'm gonna be in the background of the news, guys.
On the boulevard, so please do not arms to the machete. Go to 3795 RD 1849, stand by British.
Full left on back here.
Bro, you guys fucking trolled the shit out of me. Who said it was fucking going down to the Civic Center?
Wait, what? They're on the roof?
Maddie host? W Maddie. Troll hard. Maddie, thank you. Hope you had a good stream. If you guys missed this shit earlier, go back, just rewind. If you guys want to see what this looked like, literally just go back, you know, you can like rewind on TikTok. Just rewind probably like an hour into the stream. Probably like right at an hour. And you'll see all 5 of these windows on fire. And it was fucking crazy. But this is the aftermath. This is the graveyard. Dude, now I'm fucking stranded. You guys fucked me.
Where are you guys coming
It
from?
still smells like battery acid.
We're at Central, dropped off the PO shop for Okay, Central. Copy that. In the shop. Unit explication to Tampa. Once we push this project, that's this way.
And then this is where everyone was throwing all the fucking... Dude, this shit's still closed.
Maybe later, but
No fucking way. The
We're gonna have
101
you
is
guys
still
switch
closed.
block that
That shit's been
intersection when we
closed
start
since,
pushing up.
since the second I went live. So when did I go live? 7 hours ago? The fucking southbound 101 has been closed for at least 7 hours. LA's busiest fucking freeway has been closed for 7 hours. That is fucking insane.
Female Hispanic, like complexion, tattoos, preferred description.
Oh my god, someone in Discord is fucking putting this stream on stream. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Copy James, and it's on your interview with the Japan 11561 Mona Boulevard. The suspect is now behind a wall with the
No one is live on Discord anymore. Or TikTok. Probably because it died down. It's fucking midnight. It's all aftermath. Apparently shit was going down at the Civic Center, but these guys are still posted over here. Look at guys. I just got hit. Shit's all that is insane. Told you Civic Center was popping. Well, we are at the Civic Center. We're here.
From the location of
Wait, are
male,
we?
black refrigerator sweatshirt, black refrigerator sweatpants, black shoes, and a black crate from SUV. Those are top of the fence, broke into the vehicle, and drove through the fence to leave. It's good students in 301 and 21 to 56.
291. Ambulance traffic pedestrian involved. Santa Monica and
It's going down to this building?
776 and RD 667.
At the courthouse?
Roger.
VA-17 requesting a backup for
Buffalo Wild Wings? Bro, we were just there. We were just at Riots for like
Let me get one
45
additional unit, and then let me get an RA for male conscious and breathing, suffering from lacerations to the head. Approximately 35 years.
You know you are going to get sent to jail because of the clip of you throwing rocks. Like, are you an idiot? Like, your life on kick, they can easily get your details. You know what? I'm not even. W rage bait. W rage bait. W rage bait. I'm not even Good rage bait, bro.
One suspect was seen with a gun here, possibly had the additional amount of driving and sent visual.
Thrown anything.
Southeast,
Run.
1156 and
I've been up for 35 hours. I'm tired. I'm hungry. Thirsty. Oh. Holy shit. Oh my god. We're behind them.
He's bleeding.
The horse is out.
We got blood, we got blood.
Look at all the shit we got phone. Oh, these are all just phone pecans. Oh, this is a horse chilling out over here. They still got the horses.
People are here like sure.
It's down, buddy, right?
Pepper ball him.
What?
Tear gas.
Bro, same. 758 Camille Avenue, code 2, incident 3664, RD 1535.
Everyone's literally just taking a break, bro. This is the break room. This is literally the break room.
B203 SD is 1 block away.
Why would they bring horses? Even the horses have gas masks on, bro. Why the fuck would they bring horses? That's fucked up, no? Is that shit not like animal abuse?
1449 Roger.
Why would they bring horses? Dude, that's so sad. When people are literally throwing fireworks and cinder blocks at the police, at the cops.
Copy, en route, I guess it's northbound, Broadway, 1st Street, you guys are going to stage. South of 1st Street. And then you're going to provide a form support.
Dude, that fucking horse is pissed.
Look, it might be one of these guys.
You should be like frolicking in the grass or some shit right now.
And they're jumping over to this side of the street. I don't like that.
Do you feel bad for horses, but not the humans? Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I'm so fucking desensitized to like. It's actually really fucked up, bro. I'm so desensitized to like whatever. But when it comes to fucking animals, I just like. Like it's, it might be fucked up, but.
Will you be just on the call? Want us to?
I mean, bro, you're telling me that you would rather have a horse get fucking like pepper balled than a human? Like, no, dude. I think it's just because of all this shit. All the times we roll up to like a scene, there's like a person dead. It's like sad. But then if I saw like a dog dead on the street, I would like cry. Bro, these choppers are just hovering.
You want to stand by.
You talk too much, zoom in, bitch.
Right. Suspect there now, 5429 Hollywood Boulevard, 5429 Hollywood Boulevard, that's a brown suspect, male Hispanic, 5'9", blue baseball hat, threatened fully gun on a customer, no one 15.
This guy's having a good phone call.
Vehicle, return with a gun, code 3, incident 3816, RD639.
Yeah, this is really
Oh, he's on FaceTime. Oh, he's on FaceTime.
NPR male for 3 years, considered a registered marker for officer safety is code 2, incident 3819, RD443.
What's up, bro?
4015, call the inside line.
Probably next to people,
Yeah.
Medalla or something, you know?
There goes ABC7.
I think it's just my pinky strap. Oh, here they come. They're moving down on this side, too.
It's playing right
I think
now.
they want you to approach them. What does it say?
They're pushing down
How
on this
to
side.
slow
They're
down
going
ice.
back on this one.
Materials, balloon plus paint.
So I'm gonna move out of here.
It's a nice little tutorial. Okay. Right on the fucking windshield. Good to know.
Good, how are you?
That guy's a good drawer.
Really? Damn.
People live right there.
No way, that's
Alright, I'm gonna walk.
Imagine being like that.
So it's where's the grill?
Actually, just fucking over here. It's like a fucking cookout.
Right here, bro.
I'm not. Right next to the grill.
It's in that big little, look, this is where we're at right here.
ABC7 spinning back.
And then this is where the phone is. Yeah, look, so we're like right here, bro.
They've been working all day, idiots. So have I.
That big building?
Too. Dude, they have this blocked off.
Big building and the smaller building. Big building, smaller building. So this is the big one, and then that's the smaller one. I think a cop might have it, bro, right? They probably found it on the floor, picked it up, and they have it.
Someone fucking pick me up, dude. Anybody, please.
Yeah, this can get out. Oh, they're talking to this guy.
Okay. Surely there's a scooter.
I want to see what they do to this guy.
They opened the app.
They got cop hats,
I
bro.
can go up that way. Oh!
Is that better? Is that better though? Like, do you think, what are they gonna do with it?
RPG. Oh, it's a skateboard.
Worst to worst, they're gonna like try to.
Because these are probably the same people that were at the other location, and they picked it up and they moved over here.
Yo, can you get through that way?
Why are they flashing? You want to ask?
Go like back that way. I don't fucking know where that. I mean, I think they're through there. Yeah. Hey, this is blocked off down here too.
Yeah.
Huh? All that shit's happening.
They said FaceTime.
Huh?
Let's try to FaceTime here.
You can't go up that way? No, but I'm saying you just can't go there.
Oh shit, I don't want to leave your number.
We're going up.
Let's see if they answer that.
Damn, dog.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna have to move because I think they're gassing it.
Go back on break. You're good, bro. You're good.
Get my
Making
mask.
easy money right now. There you go. Sit your ass down. Good boy. Good boy.
Oh yeah, guys, if you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. Our Discord gets popping. It really does, so join it.
No answer.
Yeah, Roger,
Huh?
we've been code 6, everything is code 4, we have suspect in custody. Verify you have an RA in route that I
way
request
over by
for
like
hours.
B-dubs, and then I
RA
came
is
this
in
way.
route and I'm asking if you received the
Yeah.
original
We were like
victim.
deeper in.
I want to
Fucking
sign out
got
though,
a
so you know I'm
ride
not
from
even
someone
shit.
dropped me off by the Waymos. Yeah,
They
someone
are
dropped me off
facing
by the
southbound in
Waymos.
apartment 341.
And
Oh yeah, I see where it's at.
down to the city.
I just wanted to, so you know I'm not like fucking with your shit.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I'm like a hacker or something.
Huh? Oh, you got that! Fuck! Oh, shit! Oh my...
Yeah.
Yeah, try it. I mean, whatever you want to do, man. It's worth a shot.
I haven't gotten hit by that yet. I got hit by Riots yesterday. Yeah, I was at Compton yesterday. So yesterday I just got hit. Like they're at the very end at like midnight, like 1. And they were like pushing people back on the Andrea. I was like trapped in that parking lot. They were just shooting with the fucking. I seen that with you. They fucked me up with just the pepper balls though. And the tear gas. Yeah.
The 10-3 priority to
I put the media against the wall, but before the freeway. Dude, they were. It's definitely died down. Fuck up. I mean, I came from that way. Did they let you guys through?
No.
I'm on my way. Stay on God. Dude, that fucking sucks, dude. Shit. Just with the less lethal? It's just the purple one, right? Or the blue? Yeah. I wasn't with you when you got I just don't like this because like it was really lit when it was all right here, but then everyone started going to different spots. It's just been so hard.
Yeah, what did he say?
Where is it at? I mean, they won't even let us walk. You go this way? No, let's see, they're fucking. I wonder if we can turn right.
317 East Imperial Highway, apartment 314.
Cars, they're going down there.
I mean, I thought you were on
13-year-old.
Can you turn right there?
Oh, you guys want me to use my wipe?
Huh? Yeah, no, but can you turn right?
My new suit.
Right where the cars are?
31.
Yeah, but then they just turn around and come back the other way. I think they're on the other side.
Váyase, compa, dele.
Or there's also people down at the meetups over here. Yeah. Is that over there now? The meetups is done, 100%?
At 47 Hundred Scottsdale, Hood has been 3792 1151 Monday. Vandalism suspect there now. 6250 York. Hood has been 3792
The stream has been absolutely crazy. I'm so
Not
like,
as bad.
I'm hyped that I'm experiencing this in person, and I'm glad you guys can experience it with me too.
We think it's on the other side.
And I just want to say I fuck with all you guys. Phone's getting low. It's at like 11%. So once the phone dies,
wait, who knows where we're at? Someone in chat knows. Let's
just
see.
in case.
Someone tell me where we
Follow
are.
me. Join the Discord. Tune into the live stream. I do crazy shit.
They're saying first and Broadway.
I've been streaming like every single day for this past week, and every single one. We caught Predators one day, went to takeovers. For the past 2 days, we're doing these riots. It's fucking crazy. So if you want to see some crazy shit, show some love, follow. I appreciate you guys. And yeah, show some love to the other platforms as well too. Instagram, Snapchat. They're in my kick. In the about, just go and tap the link. I'm in there. Join the Discord if you want to see updates.
It seemed like he wanted to, but then he
Ambulance traffic, Boyle and Fifth.
Call 2, why don't you come fucking say that to my face? I'll pull up my fucking balls and put them right on your fucking eyelids.
No, dude, this is content too. Like, we were about to slide on those guys, bro. If it was,
What's up? You got an extra one?
Roger.
Also, So if you guys want to be clippers, if you want to be a clipper and clip,
trying to sell that shit though. It's like,
do
bro, I
it.
just watched you loot that.
Just, you know, join the Discord, shoot a message in the Discord. Either I'll reach out to you or one of the head mods will reach out to you. Put you in the Clipper group chat, make an account, and yeah, start clipping. These are free views. You'll get fucking free views, and then you get monetized and keep whatever money you guys make. Keep that shit. This is free views for you guys. Twitter, X, Instagram, Snapchat, TikTok. Dude, clip this shit, bro. It's some next level shit. You guys can use my clips.
Patient unit ambulance overdose 1110 Central Avenue.
We're stuck here. Dude, like, this isn't fair. Everything's blocked off.
Hey, can you hold this, Jojo?
Turn around. Dude, we can't go that way either. We're gonna have to turn. We're gonna have to go all the way around.
Oh, maybe that's that person right.
Dude. I mean, that's the only option. We have to go all the way down and around.
37, repeat the incident you're requesting.
Okay, chat. My phone's dead, but when Santi gets back, I'll let him log in.
First in Spring, and then
Santi will
also
let him
someone
log in.
said the first in Broadway.
Act fast, we can't, bruh. The cops are. They're all right there. We can't even get past that wall.
3676.
Alright, small.
Oh, is that the fucking one of them?
What? Oh, did he?
What'd you live on TikTok?
What do you say?
Is that the method or what?
Oh, yeah,
you can ban, can't you? Oh, shit, Are you saying I have a cursing problem?
The worker party was there.
Don't be afraid, that's what they want.
You guys think I curse a lot?
Yo guys, the mics are about to die. So let me know when it dies. Just spam that it's muted. That mic died. Then I'll unplug the mics.
Good, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Oh yeah.
Dude, the fact that that is still
So this is the police station.
The fact that they haven't opened up the freeway yet is wild.
Yeah, dude, that's blasting everybody out here.
Yo, you know where we're at?
Everybody out here.
Where's everybody at? No idea.
Yo guys, sorry I'm not like doing some crazy content. I mean, we've done crazy content. We met this guy. He's super fucking cool.
I literally think you
he's
have to
driving us
just keep
around
going
and hanging out with us.
all
He's also like being our security and stuff. Like, he's a really cool guy. He lost his phone. We're gonna help him get his phone. You know, I have a heart.
Hope you guys are all still with
hopefully
me.
he gets his phone back.
Enjoying
And then
the
also
stream.
on
I
top
know
of
I
that,
haven't been really talking and
he
chatting
also
on
is the key to
the
driving me
stream or
and
anything
JoJo.
like that.
We're like 2 miles away from
We're
our
just
car.
trying to
So he is
maintain
the
and
key
keep visual of
of
everything
the-
that's going on. I
once we
don't know what's
finish,
going on. If
drive us
everybody
back to our car.
Other areas, you can still get around in some other areas, but at least when you try to do it in the downtown, even as far west as Koreatown, it's a
I literally think we just have to go all the way down here and go to the left.
Roger that.
Just call it lift.
West Jefferson platform. 31 at 61 Roger.
Lifts can't get down here either, bro.
Chinatown, those Chinatown buildings, those arches.
Because LAPD smells 935 to 40 years. Like I make sure my pants code 2. Correction, additional code 2 is 3842. I need 636.
There's a chopper over here.
Can't pass through the area.
There's one over here.
Hopefully just go home. And we haven't seen anyone get detained in the last couple hours.
Oh, wait.
849 Roger.
Guys, we're
Did I
going to
check this
lose
one
traffic
earlier?
out here in about 6 or 7 minutes because of fuel issues.
XL 57. Roger, that's a
Oh my god, please everyone pray.
follow up incident you're on, or you need a new incident?
Somewhere. I mean, they certainly have covered a lot of ground from the LA line to Koreatown and kind of really all over the place.
You mother.
quick sweep here.
Even the quick zoom out here is highlighting how you'll see the lights on the law enforcement vehicles, but you really won't see a lot of people walking around.
1829 watch 2, 1829 watch 2, come in.
This is over now or what? Surrounding area.
41 Pershing Square.
It's no shortage of action really throughout the night. There's even more law enforcement and some seemingly heavy activity, at least from the law enforcement side, not necessarily from the protester side or anything like that.
And unfortunately, it took us, what, 10 hours of kind of chaos to get to this point where, you know, we finally are not seeing clashes, and we finally are just seeing kind of the flashing lights of all the patrol cars in downtown LA.
And, you know, we heard several hours ago now from LAPD Chief Jim McDonald, who ran through...
Oh, there we go.
Oh, and there's still some activity down here, but he ran through just some numbers of arrests, telling us at least 10 people were arrested today. That number possibly much higher now. And is that law enforcement there on the bridge?
It is, yeah, that's sheriffs, and I'm trying to figure out where they're throwing those or who they're throwing them at. And you've got some more law enforcement right here, but I don't see what they're kind of focused on, and maybe it's behind that building. John can come around and look at it for us, but that would certainly be the very, very, very last group of people that we've been looking at.
Yeah, and the action and enforcement being taken by law enforcement is some of the only happening at this hour right now in the downtown area.
Yeah, I'll just kind of, standing there up top and keeping an eye on things, but no, not really. Yeah, no, not much on the ground.
Right there, John, in the intersection on the right. If you go back in, just
yeah, right there.
Yeah, just a few.
Last 4 people that don't want to go home and be done with this.
That's about it.
Yeah, this is the point, just, you know, really dragging it out here, but law enforcement will try to get as many of these people out that were a part of this situation as possible, even if there are just 4 left.
Yeah.
Oh.
And yet we see a little bit more.
Fire?
Yep, and you got a group of people here. John, where is this?
5 Alcazar Street at Curry Hall. Meet your car at the location in an older model white Toyota 4Runner. We'll direct to the subject, referencing the white 25
Broadway,
years.
on Broadway in Chinatown. I can't tell what's on fire there, but...
Might be another one of those, trash, barricade items.
Dumpster bin.
We were so close.
Yeah, and this is why we asked SkyCal to do just one more loop around the downtown area to see the situation that we possibly couldn't see earlier, but...
See if this guy's going to toss that bird scooter in there, which is more lithium batteries.
No, that's right.
Yep, there we go.
DUI involved. Manchester reported.
So now we'll have to wait for the fire department to come do this. John, is there any law enforcement in the area that you can see? Is that also a bumper right there on the side? Oh no, it's part of the building, sorry. There's really no law enforcement that I see.
Just a couple dozen people still choosing not to go home.
But with that mutual aid, Mike, and you mentioned before, now opening up the possibility of LAPD being able to respond to other situations around the area, you know, when you have those extra hands on deck, then it allows you, and with the thinning crowd as well, it allows you to kind of stretch out and take care of sort of spot situations like this.
That pop up, right? Yeah, we'll see. I mean,
Central traffic center identify. 11895, come in.
Oh, yeah. Did you get one?
I'm gonna leave my monopod. I get to do it with my phone.
Even idea possible attempt suicide, 4700 Van Nuys Boulevard in front of location. Subject is male, white, 51 years, brown hat, black jacket, black pants, white tennis shoes, in a wheelchair. No weapons, code 2, incident 13, and already 985. And an 89 measure.
Flag down. Off starting Colfax.
41 North Normandy Avenue, code 2, incident 3818 RD 679.
35 shows code 6.
This is it?
835 code 6, 11010 Santa Monica Boulevard.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Code 6 row.
All of that 277.3, please.
I'll do a step investigation 322 South Commonwealth, code 2, incident 352, over to 2029.
No, I got 635. Can you tell me what time that was going to? How are you?
Oh, Victor 35, stand by.
people work tomorrow?
814, Roger. You guys are at the 950 with 18452 Hallford Street. Suspect is the boyfriend, male Hispanic, blue baseball cap, black top with local black shorts. Under the influence of alcohol, kicked door, refusing to leave. Warner calls for additional scope 219 RD 1767.
Otherwise, requesting any Hollywood or West traffic unit that has a closer ETA to Santa Monica and Gordon to respond. Code 3, incident 3776 in RD 667.
Units, your battery suspect are now 941 North Normandy Avenue. Is now citizen holding a battery suspect now. Code 3, incident 3818 in RD 679. Oh, we need for the code 3 call identify. 17 RD 1503.
Yeah, the subs. We thank you for the subs.
No shots.
We donate that.
Any central traffic or hallback unit for a type out ambulance traffic call Boyle and 5th at the 6th Street Bridge. Code 3 incident 328 RD 462 identify. For that additional caller on our current call, located at 2317 East Imperial Highway, apartment 341. We're unable to make contact with PR. Can you have her step out, please?
For real?
Backyard, hiding from the suspects. One suspect armed with a gun, no description.
There's going to be a vehicle on fire on Broadway just south of Ford, in the middle of the street. CP's not already aware.
There's a firework ready to fucking go. Yeah, I know. He's got fireworks
55 hours.
ready to go.
21
Bro, I literally was just here.
Broadway south of Ford.
Free water.
Broadway south of Ford. Robert.
That's the method.
Cast that off and get everything.
Billy John on kick.
So start to the cut, guys.
Really? Nice looting win.
Incident 22 RD 133.
Roger. What?
49 and 8.
So, person subject is grandson, male, black, 16 years, blue shirt, blue shorts with trim. Correction with white trim. Go to 1925, RD 1945. Third code 6.
Oh, cause you get copyrighted? For what? Oh no, that'll. Really?
Inside the business. Insurance at 18.
Dang.
Roger.
Man.
0022.
I'm gonna check this out. Alright. Can you just let all these trashes on fire?
Your PR for the possible EDW suspect there now is going to be wearing all black clothing. Incident 3780.
Could you figure out which RA transported and which hospital?
231, stand by.
I'm trying to open up this water with one hand.
313 Riggs Place.
This feeds and whatnot. Still keep my sanity through it all, so I appreciate all you guys' support.
Suspect Melanel 390.
Thank you, Nate. Thank you so much.
I'm gonna try to get to the action, but I feel like action is coming to us for some reason.
That's Lord Hito out there still on kick. Jessica Palmadessa is at a fire. We'll keep this one up here. He's at a fire. Dumpster fire. Other side of town. That's the LA. That's the LAPD headquarters. They're moving. He's moving too.
I think this is it.
We could go around, right?
No, fuck. This is his sound.
Let's go around this way.
25 Park Correction Memory Park Avenue. Subject is a junkie breaking into their room using a screwdriver or knife. Just like 225. Go meet CHP on 101 Freeway and Santa Monica. Actually into grandmother's room using a screwdriver or knife. Just like 225. May 12 FP is notified and responding. Cancel the outside unit and van eyes identify.
Hey, 660
that large crowd was heading south from our location, from 3rd toward 4th Street. We got a mask, a whole bunch of masks.
Yeah, I think this is it.
1979, Tobias,
These are the coordinates to protest with the ballot later. Why do I feel like that's like the coordinates to like the fucking Titanic or some stupid shit? I literally don't trust literally anything you guys say anymore. Unless it's like someone that I know in chat. You guys are just putting bullshit.
As well. Oh yeah. Let's lace the fence. Don't get that, man.
They're coming. That's...
6867 code 6, 941 North Normandy.
There's a naked man behind you. I hope so.
Never really a fence.
No one answered, advise we have the wrong number.
And or is there a crowd in between you? The primary gonna hold them up here.
Aiden follows me. Say on God.
Boulevard or Residence of Hawkeye Lane. Black face.
Are they actually coming? Why not?
Black pants, featuring gray sweater, black pants, blue blouse. This is incident 8.
But if you want to come, Is 1st Street clear? If I go down
I'm telling you, I'm gonna end up going back to get my car. Oh my god.
Yeah, 1st Street is open. If you want to come westbound from our main,
It's $50
it's
right now. You guys get the subs for it. But the bill for my fucking party.
Okay, Roger, 5 minutes.
I sent your live stream, you dig for a bit.
Close all the skirmish lines of an attack. I got the crowd of 1680 way southbound from 3rd Street between Broadway and Hill. They splintered up into about 4 different groups. We have no activity out on 1st in front of CAB. The time is available for the courthouse. That's going to be our main focus. It's a splintered group now. They are currently out of sight right now. They stay really close.
Or is there people somewhere else?
They closed
To
down this whole intersection.
canvas in the area of 7 and Whitmer for a stabbing victim for a possible crime scene. 2A69 will provide further information.
We gotta go around.
69 standby for FD.
Where's the looting?
Able to respond to Trophy Code 6, 7 Whitmer. 2XL 14 Roger.
While patrolling the area of Lieutenant St. Andrews, suspect vehicle is a gray Ford Fusion, Texas license plate, Hall Zebra Boys 6889, Hall Zebra Boys 6889, information on 1037 RD 668.
Broadway and Ford, we're able to see it from a
On
distance.
this side, just chilling.
7825 Roger, Broadway and Gordon.
Suspect vehicle is described as a West Hollywood pickup bus. It's going to be described as yellow, multicolored. Driver is going to be a male, white, approximately 40 years of age. Vehicle is last seen going northbound Beechwood Drive. KMA.
We're spraying W's, what happened?
She just called it left.
No units, domestic violence restraint order violation 4012 Morgan Avenue, 4012 Morgan Avenue, suspect is son, ex-girlfriend, female Hispanic, rapid, torture, black pants, refusing to eat, scope 3 incident 40. Correction, incident 40 RD 1347, near units unidentified.
It's Joker. I mean, if I can find a scooter,
185 is code 6, still
there's a
standby.
bird scooter over here, but I don't have that app.
They place out 2 windows occurred. Suspects are 5 males. Number 1 is male Asian wearing a white tank top here standing by in front of the location. Male Asian wearing a white shirt. Code 12 RD 2022.
How do I know if this shit works?
Boy, we're mid code greens in 3828 RD
That means
462.
it's not gonna work?
And
One
part of the splintered group.
Ubers can't
They're
fucking get in.
from southbound Broadway from 4th.
2211X62, did you receive?
Why are you guys putting W's? What's happening?
All units, in-run family just occurred 40 minutes ago from Santa Monica and Gordon. Suspect vehicle is a white West Hollywood pickup bus. Yellow, it's multicolored. Suspect is a male, white, approximately 40 years of age. Last seen headed northbound Beechwood Drive. Incident 3776.
That would be amazing.
Suspect just left Hollywood and Hudson Code 2 incident 3842.
I don't even think they'll let me. There's two more over on the right over there.
Running code 3, due to Royal and Fifth and all that.
849, unit 117.
Domestic down, 11667 Burbank, unit 115, 14 RD 1535. For the trespass suspect were Oak Grove and Van Ellen and Valley Library. For 2 and 17 RD 1503 identified.
Just dispersed. Units responding to 1610 Mulholland Drive. You can cancel your response.
Code 6, 259 South Broadway. One 812, you're low volume, repeat.
They work cool if they're doing this.
12, Roger, I'm MFF is at scene.
Basically, right?
Sitting here in the four-door black Mercedes in front of this code 2 incident 47 RD 2020.
2XL418, you advise at B, advise the cell phone hit was on 7th between Whitmer and Columbia, just west of Whitmer.
Okay, so on Roger, I have from west, track of 1315 7th Street, maybe across the street from 7th.
Circle.
4071, Roger.
I didn't check how fast, how much battery. Oh yeah, this one's good.
X62, cancel incident 3828, 4781, will handle. You're stepping up to me.
Ambulance stands suicide 144 West Avenue 26, 144 West Avenue 26. Harmony. Subject's male unknown, 35 years. Diagnosed with an unknown mental illness. Currently armed with a knife, thinking of harming themselves. FD will be staging. Scope 3 incident 46, RD 412. I'm on beginning for the country call.
Will handle identify.
CPI involved Washington Alameda, via callback. Investigated involving a fast bus. Additional incident 3536.
Over to 09456,
209-456, go ahead.
Over 209456. Did I get shots of my location of Alameda and Temple Street for dead car battery? Back to the location. Back to the location. There's something over.
Nope.
I see the big giant rainbow cock in the background.
What type of door, window, what size?
Anything something different, Sam down, no, Mr. Illness, 943 West 68th Street, code 2, incident 3632, energy 448, at 10 for her, 955 now, 127 East 79th Place, Gresham Street, code 2, incident 3637, energy 1258, identify. That was suspect onto the gun is at 10th and Gaviota in the city of Long Beach.
10 by 8 feet, and then for 2 glass door windows approximately 10 by 3 feet.
Meet with the victim on incident 3776. Team fire at the scene of the CPR traffic. Is now a hit and run misdemeanor CPI involved at Wilton and 6th Street. Still code 2 incident 26 energy 2021.
9 South Virgil Avenue, call back. He's attempting to wave you down.
30, you can show me clear.
30. I'm 5, are you clear? 1471, cancel incident 3819 for 15 will handle.
25 RD 2029.
Alright, fine, I'll fucking leave since you guys think it's so fucking boring.
27 290 291 advice he's unable to handle the current call.
To the federal building, what's the best route of approach for them to get there?
The mass. When's that shit gonna happen?
The call, the PR is no longer the location. We'll respond to the station in the morning.
As these fires continue, LAPD is going to have to decide which one to tackle because at least at this time, they don't have the resources in place to take one or the other unless they really coordinate that and really focus on sending a skirmish line to the north and sending another skirmish line to the south. You're going to have these two separate kind of hot spots, these literal hot spots burning. This one on Main and Alameda, and the other one near the intersection of First and
If we were to send in a single unit or a couple of units into a riotous scene, certainly they'd be surrounded and the outcome would probably not be good. And so this is a configuration that has worked for us, developed here, worked for us for many years, but it doesn't happen instantaneously. So we have to call in units, we have to meet at a certain location, they get the information they need to operate in the environment, and then they go and they take care of business. And so that takes a little bit of time for us to be able to get in there in about 35 minutes is pretty much textbook. So while we'd love to be able to say we can get there in seconds or minutes, in the reality of a situation of civil unrest, we got to do it right, we got to do it safely for everybody involved.
Hold on. Go one at a time, please, and let's identify name and outlet.
Victor with Univision Chief, we have seen two kinds of groups, at least from Friday, Saturday, and today that have been working. The community that is enraged and they're not happy with the actions of ICE, and then the community that loots and attacks and destroys our city. What would be your direct message to both groups?
Yeah, to the people who are not happy with the fact that ICE is in the community doing what ICE does, you know, I respect ICE for being a fellow law enforcement agency. They have their mission. They have their what they have to do. We don't engage in that activity, but again, we can't preclude them from doing that. They have every right to do that. I ask people in the community to trust the LAPD, that we're not there for that purpose, and that if they have something they need us to be able to address, we're there for them. As far as the big picture of what can I recommend they do or not do, that's something it's a federal issue, and the federal authorities have the right to be able to do what they're doing. As far as people worried about the violence that we're seeing, this violence that I've seen is disgusting. It's escalated now since the beginning of this incident. What we saw the first night was bad. What we've seen subsequent to that is getting increasingly worse and more violent. Tonight we had individuals out there shooting commercial-grade fireworks at our officers. That can kill you. And we have adapted our tactics to be able to have a chance to be able to take these people into custody and to be able to hold them accountable. We are overwhelmed as far as the number of people out there engaged in this type of activity and the type of things that they're doing. They'll take backpacks, and the backpack will have a cinder block in it. They have a hammer, and they'll break up the cinder block and use that, pass it around to throw at officers, to throw at cars, and throw at other people. We've seen people with hammers, and you've broadcasted, breaking the bollards behind the federal building and taking the rocks, if you will, or pieces of concrete, and throwing them at officers. We've had liquid of who knows what description thrown at officers. There's no limit to what they're doing to our officers. And again, as I mentioned in my statement, I can't thank our folks enough and our partner agency police officials for going out there and taking care of the community and trying to be able to put themselves between the threat and the overall community. And they do this night in and night out. And these past couple of nights, we've seen it at a level that I think disgusts every good person. Thank you, sir.
You just described some pretty violent and chaotic situations. What is your position on the National Guard being deployed? Do we need them here?
Well, you know, it's an interesting question, because I would have said that, you know, we could handle this. I believe that we would have gone through a number of steps before we'd have deployed the National Guard or requested deployment of the National Guard. We would normally go to 50% deployment to handle radio calls and do the business of policing, and everybody else would be focused on the initial problem. Beyond that, then we would request through the sheriff mutual aid, and that would bring in members of the 44 other police departments in LA County as well as the sheriff's office. And so that didn't occur in this case because it wasn't done through the sheriff or through the up through the normal chain. It was done from the top down, from the president directing that happened, and then the National Guard was federalized. So they're working for the U.S. Army, not for the California State National Guard. Do we need them? Well, looking at it tonight, you know, this thing has gotten out of control. I think before I could answer that, I'd have to know more about what their capabilities are, what their role is intended to be able to make that determination. But we have great cops in Southern California here that work together all the time. So we have tremendous capability here. To say that we would go to that right away, I'd say we wouldn't have been there yet. Looking at the violence tonight, I think we got to make a reassessment.
It's closed. I think there was like
How has your department interacted with the National Guard, if at all, since they've been here?
I'd say very little, other than we had a conference call this afternoon. There aren't a whole lot of soldiers in place at this time. They're still incoming. But the people who are here, they're tremendous Americans here trying to do, they provide their service, doing the task that they're charged with. Our relationship has been tremendous overall with the National Guard. We worked right alongside them for 5 months during the Palisades fire. They were there every day in the beginning in large numbers, and then that narrowed down before they demobilized. But the relationship is overall tremendous. We're very, very good partners with them, and I hope they feel the same about us.
And when you look at the demonstrators or people from the community who are upset about the immigration raids, families being broken up, deportations happening, do you feel any sense of kinship with them or about this situation, or do you see that there is need for more law enforcement or for more immigration enforcement?
I think, the federal agents are enforcing federal immigration law, which is their right, and anybody can have their personal opinion on to what level that should be, who should they focus on, and those kind of things. I won't take a position on that because really that's not our focus, not our job. But when I look at the people who are out there doing the violence, that's not the people that we see during the day who are legitimately out there exercising their First Amendment rights and to be able to express their feelings about the immigration enforcement issue. These are people who are all hooded up. They've got a hoodie on. They've got face masks on. They're people who do this all the time, get away with whatever they can, go out there, from one civil unrest situation to another, using the same or similar tactics frequently, and they are connected. Some would call them anarchists or by any other variety of names, but they're people that we run across routinely city to city, and this is what they do. So even more disgusting that many of the people who are doing this come in from other places just to hurt people and to cause havoc.
Chief, let's go next to Telemundo over here.
Okay.
So we have our Telemundo 52. Do you think that the presence of National Guard increased the level to this kind of situation? I mean, you said that it's disgusting. Do you think that if you control it with them, without them, it's going to be different?
I don't know. That's a very interesting question. What was the catalyst for us seeing the second and third day of this becoming increasingly more violent? To be able to say it's because of the National Guard, I can't, because there aren't enough on the ground at this point to make a difference. I've seen civil unrest a number of times before, and generally the second and third days are more violent than the initial phase. And so this is not much different from that pattern, but certainly I think there's a number of things that cause people to come out. Much of it is they watch this and see it on TV, social media, whatever social media outlets they follow, or asking them or telling them to come down and be part of this, and they do that. And they come out here, and many come out and just want to see what's going on. They're out there with their cameras, but they're putting themselves in harm's way and potentially set themselves up for a criminal future. When you look at some of the things that are happening here, somebody could easily be killed. And if you're part of that, you're going to be facing those charges as well. I talked to the DA just a couple of minutes ago, and the DA will file felony charges on individuals where it's appropriate, but won't be shy about doing that where it is appropriate. And also the potential for federal charges, given the type of environment we're in. And the federal authorities don't play. And so as we move forward, I think people will be surprised in some cases for what happens to their future.
Right, let's go to more questions. Anybody that hasn't asked already, go ahead. Thank you. Lindsay from KCLA. Given the amount of officers that are here in downtown LA, how does that affect response time to other parts of the city and the safety of people that are not down?
Yeah. Thank you for that question. A great question. It was, how does the deployment of so many officers downtown or in any one part of the city affect our ability to provide police services citywide? It greatly impacts our ability because it pulls officers who would normally deployed in communities around the city of Los Angeles into one area in order to be able to address the threat that we're facing. And so other areas, when we go on tactical alert, that means we only handle radio calls of significant importance, meaning a violent crime in progress, calls that have to be answered right away. So the other calls get put on a queue and may not get handled for some time to come, and they're important to everyone who is a victim of any kind of a crime. And so when we go to tactical alert, we don't do it lightly, but in this case we did it very quickly because we needed additional resources right away to be able to help quell the violence. And that situation, as you can see tonight, has only gotten worse.
Chief, given what you said about not being informed so you could pre-stage for the incident that started this thing, and you said, I believe, that you spoke with the ICE director as well as our city personnel. Is there any effort being made for ICE to share information about what their next move is?
Yeah, that's something that we did talk about, and there's no resolution to that. And the problem is that we are guided and bound by the California Values Act, which means that we can't participate in any way in civil immigration enforcement. So the federal partners have been reticent to provide information to us before something happens because of that reason. Part of that is they want to be respectful of the rules that we have to live by. But it also, on a normal situation, not that big a deal. But in a situation like we saw here in the past couple of days, it turns out to be a very big deal. So we're going to continue to work with the partners that I mentioned and many others as we go forward to try and be able to make things as safe for everybody as we can.
All right, Spectrum.
Chief, how many arrests so far?
You have that?
Yes, Captain Raul Javel, Operations Central Bureau, Incident Commander. At least, this is very fluid and preliminary, at least 10 people arrested so far. There's arrests being made as we speak. About 3 officers injured. Fortunately, very fortunate on very minor injuries, or I wouldn't say not minor, but they're not significant enough to be transported to a local hospital. They were treated at the scene. But we're making more arrests as we speak, and we're trying to get into that posture where we're able to make arrests. Right now, really, our officers are really under attack. If you can see when the chief was talking about, we're trying to, first of all, ensure that our officers are safe and the public is safe, and then we'll move into, if we can arrest, we'll arrest, and then obviously protect the property and our vehicles and other things like that. But as of now, 10 arrests.
If I could just jump on, and then 29 last night as well. And so as we move forward, we will step up our arrest posture in order to hold people accountable and do what we can to stop this violence.
We're going to go 2 more questions.
Really quick, yeah, she asked the question I have real quick. How long can we expect for this situation now?
I'm sorry, say that one more time.
How long do you think this situation is going to be?
Yeah, for me, again, that would be speculative to say how long that the members of ICE will be in town doing the enforcement actions they're doing. But by calling out the National Guard, oftentimes their deployment periods are in 30-day periods. And so, to me, it's going to be an extended period of time. I don't know how long that'll be. We're gearing up for that to be able to participate in a meaningful way as we move forward without exhausting our people beyond what they already are. We're a department that went through 5 months plus of the fires and dealing with the fallout from the fires. And as you can imagine, with a very limited sized department to begin with, that's a big stress on our deployment, but more so on our people and their families. So as we move forward, we'll do everything we can to focus on employee wellness and to be able to offer whatever services we can to address the needs of our folks. Sure.
We'll go one more back there because he hasn't asked yet, and so Carmen, go ahead, and then one more, and then we're gonna call it.
Just 2 questions. One, is there a chance of instituting a curfew? And 2, will you be going back and re-looking at any of these incidents that maybe there wasn't an opportunity to make an arrest at the time, but going back and trying to investigate who's responsible and potentially arresting them?
No, thank you for the question. I spoke with the sheriff today, and we discussed the possibility of implementing a curfew. We don't rush into doing that, but if we need to do that, I'll go back with the sheriff and we'll look at the options as far as that goes. And as far as give me the second part of the question again.
For some of these incidents we watch unfold, a lot of people watch
I got you.
things just unfold in real time.
Yeah.
Thinking, are any of these people going to be held accountable for this, for the cars on fire and things like that? Is there a chance of going back?
Absolutely. When you look at the numbers of arrests we've made, pale in comparison to what will be made. There are video accounts of what happened everywhere on social media, on individuals, cameras, iPhones. We will go after that. Very aggressively go after the all available video, analyze that video, and hold whoever we can accountable for the variety of different types of crimes that have been committed. And that's something we'll do with a number of different partners with levels of expertise that may be beyond what we have. No, thank you for that. Do you have the specifics? Yeah.
So yesterday, the 29 folks were for failure to disperse. They were all arrested today. So today, so far, this is very preliminary because there's so much stuff going on. The stuff that we know is one person was arrested for throwing a Molotov cocktail at an officer, a significant incident, and then another individual for ramming a motorcycle into one of our line where the officers were and injured one of the officers. Everything else is still very fluid, and I won't have that for a while. So CHP has made at least 17 arrests that I'm aware of in the freeway.
All right, thank you, everyone. Commander Hurtado will stick around to do comments in Spanish for anybody who's interested.
All right, so what you were just watching was the Los Angeles Police Department as the chief and other folks provided an update on the latest information. That was a bit earlier on in the night, so things might have changed. And as you heard, it was a very fluid situation, so it is possible that more arrests, and actually likely that more arrests, have since been made. We'll, of course, keep you updated as we always do here on Live Now from Fox. Going to head to a quick break here at 3:39 on the East Coast and 12:39 on the West Coast. We'll be right back with more live.
Intentionally, it is a citywide technical alert remains in effect. Any officers not assigned to the protest in Central Division can go into watch at the regularly scheduled time.
Coast Control, that's going to be Hill Street Bridge, going to be Hill Street and the 101 freeway.
Know which train the suspects are. They just see the items being thrown over the wall.
1171, 1249 North Edgemont Street, apartment 11.
11 all time, well. Train.
1171, 1101.
The suspects are. They just see the items being thrown over the wall. 1171, 1249 North Edgemont Street, apartment 11.
Oh yeah, they're shooting right there.
11 all time, well.
85, got a directive about
1171, 1101.
Stand by. What's your game plan? Any Harbor Supervisor, me 5825 at 404 North Price Avenue.
They said yes.
504.
Look at that big white.
5040, Roger. Stand by, close. Closing round. 5825, 5040, and 5824.
Any Harbor Supervisor, me 5825 at 404.
14849, are the dogs service animals?
5040, Roger. Fourth sector. 5825, 5040, and 5824.
1189, stand by.
Physical features.
49, are the dogs 49 repeat animals?
These dudes are yelling at the cops behind
We
me.
are live. Willie Nelson.
49 Roger.
Oh, is that a Willie Nelson song?
North Physical Force and Laundry, code Queensland 88, ID 2091. 49 repeat.
The cops were
Check.
live.
They're better looking.
Sunday night.
49 Roger.
So these cops right here are shooting people. Sounded like the pepper rounds, but on the other side of the street.
49702.
And they were taking cover behind the dumpster. See the top of the dumpster right there in the middle?
Away from 16,000.
They were taking cover behind that.
0013.
Like it's paintball game.
17,000.
Order.
86 NRD 676.
Sounded like those police asked you if you had a
You
cigarette.
can enter the rail yard
Oh, it was almost had that.
from Jesse, from Jesse and Mission,
Yeah, they're fired.
and they have to go around the roundabout.
It looked like a building was burned down. I didn't see it. But
73 negative.
One of the news feeds caught it.
Four traffic units in 70, 73, 70, 73. Ambulance in Norton Felony, Vine and Melrose, Vine and Melrose. Code 3 incident 0086 NRD 676.
Oh, did you see that?
Everybody should come with a helmet.
73 negative, laundry. From Worcester and
Four
Highland.
traffic units in 70, 73, 70, 73. Ambulance in Norton Felony, Vine and Melrose, Vine and
73
Melrose.
Sonic Code 3 from Wilshire and Highland to Vine and Melrose.
0086 NRD 676.
That's how it was last time.
Mr. Montana.
Everybody's gone home.
And Hollywood units to cancel them off. A ambulance hit and run felony, Vine and Melrose, code 3, incident 0086.
Shout out to the dudes next to me watching the stream. I appreciate that. Shout out to the homies watching the stream there on the left. Yo, you're cool. Thank you.
You right?
And Hollywood units to cancel them off. A ambulance hit and run felony, Vine and Melrose, code 3, incident 0086. Look at him. Code 3 from Wilshire and Highland to Vine and Melrose.
9638 left.
South First Los Angeles, CP taking rocks and balls in here, and they're coming on central frequency. And on central base.
Look at him. Code 3 from Wilshire and Highland to Vine and Melrose.
We're trying to get out of this area right now. They're not letting people through. We're trying to get out. As you can hear, everybody wants to get through.
7 Roger.
Oh,
Disregard for further permission contact.
1189, roger.
1189. We're gonna start the turtle
Any Northeast Supervisor, me 1189, 2055 North Hiroshi.
1189. We're gonna start the turtle.
Okay, what you measure?
Thank you. First Los Angeles to the CP identified.
See, I think we helped them because we did a little horn action, and I think it helped.
I think we can pull that off.
It motivated them to move a little bit.
CP is that first in LA, and they're the ones taking rocks and bottles. They need additional resources.
Especially if I
Thank you. First Los Angeles to the CP identified.
264, you're requesting OPG, southbound LA Street towards first for an arresty spike.
CT is that first in LA, and they're the ones taking rocks and bottles. They need additional resources.
11L20, I'm going to be stuck from this Hitchman call for you. You're going to have to get a supervisor from outside.
LA Street.
And also for my call on H1, despite next available unit to also respond to that call.
Oh, there's a big fire ahead of us.
To meet the primary.
11L20, I'm going to be stuck from this Hitchman call for you.
Look at the fire down there.
That's
And also for my call on H1, next available unit to also respond to that call on H1. To meet the primary. 7821 requesting a Hollywood unit to cancel them off an ambulance headed on felony. Melrose and Vine, code 3, incident 0086 RD 676. 7821 requesting a Hollywood unit to cancel them off an ambulance headed on
203-977, identify and repeat your request.
They're going after that fire.
Thank you all for that.
them off an ambulance headed on 640 requesting OPG.
They're going after that fire.
They broke in. You lied about 2 hours. I didn't know they were breaking in.
640 OPG for a motorcycle from Los Angeles first.
Smashing all the windows. Oh, is that in there? Watching it. Counting my steps. I do not count my steps.
Cops are rolling super hard. There's a fire in front of me. The next intersection, it looks like they might have done like a...
Hey everyone, we're not released yet. We're just standing by here at Metro. 1250, 1251.
Code 2 incident 99 RD 1362.
Oh yeah. They're rolling hard on that intersection because of that fire. Can you see the fire there in the middle? That's what's making them roll so tough right there.
Are you able to respond to Northeast 1189 call at 2055 North Figueroa Street for a supervisor request? There's no Northeast supervisor available.
All units code 4, first Los Angeles.
They did. I don't think they went inside. They could have probably gone inside.
Are you able to respond to Northeast 1189 call at 2055 North Figueroa Street for a supervisor request? There's no Northeast.
We're making a U-turn.
Gray and black hood sweatshirt with a black handgun. Additional 3 males and 3 females at locations. Code 2 incident 102 RD 503.
Don't go that way.
I'm gonna see if we can get over there, but they look.
Oh!
I just saw a bottle hit this cop car right here.
I'm turning right now. It's Texas 911. It's
Oh,
Texas
they're gonna be mad at that.
10497. Flight that's what's under control information only. Traveling to normal. 103, 30, 1232. I'm turning right now. It's Texas 911. It's Texas 10497.
Copy that.
Flight that's what's under control information only. Traveling to normal.
Yeah, I have a bunch of individuals on Los Angeles.
103, 30, 1232.
On the east curb. They're loose with people.
So I'm sure if something will prove something, some evidence under there, if you want to get some coppers to go underneath and look up for these cars that are all parked. Yeah, I have a bunch of individuals on Los Angeles, on First Street.
8570-0100. So we're on second. This call that we're hearing is on first.
Some evidence under there, if you want to get some coppers to go underneath and look up for these cars that are all parked.
58095, Meat Department of Mental Health, 2016, Shenandoah Street, Code 2 Incident, 105 NRD 889.
85, Roger. West all units, screaming woman, 10321 Cresta Drive, 10321 Cresta Drive, behind the location, 237-109 RD 885.
Shenandoah Street,
West
Code 2 Incident, 105 NRD 889.
Single unit, screaming woman, 10321 Cresta Drive, 10321 Cresta Drive, behind the location, 237-109 RD 885. 85, West LA, has that.
95 Roger.
Playing the single head.
First, back to the home. 835.
667 Roger. 170, 170, come in. 170. 170 for the board of request at 8th and Broadway. Are you going to be standing by?
Roger. We're going to cruise over there.
170, Roger.
Thank you, Roger.
Look on board up. Are they going to come out?
West, Freddie, east of Los Angeles, U.S. Copy. Rooftops underneath my light. 2 individuals up there. Jared, can you verify they have any buffers or bottles up there? 7873, code 6, Melrose and Vine. Right, you got that big boy on the corner.
1060.
Patient, suspect from black early 30s, black hooded sweater, black hooded pants, with a possible silver handgun on the waist, clipping incident 115, ready 1241.
And woman to see 6230, Reseda Boulevard, unit 209. Monitor comments, code 2 incident 114, already 1034. U.S.
243-361-9732.
1189, 1189, come in.
1189.
1189, landline 2L50, add the number in your ready.
Go with the number.
1189, 213, 361, 9732. XL14 to XL14, break down the scene for 2865.
Durant!
XL14, you can break down the scene for 2865.
XL14, Roger.
The homeless people reach out. You arrest them, maybe,
23, cancel your response to incident 115, 12.
Can't tell if they handled that down there or not.
1283 from 77 station 26433 Crenshaw Boulevard.
Daniel Ferrer, did you see the BBC News report? I guess it's Channel 4.
395, post next 432 or Spencer Drive. 1. Remember unit for the time back close to 5 minutes left.
Well,
1171, incident 3779.
I'm 329.
8 Tom William King 329.
8 Tom William King 329.
Unit, meet Department of Mental Health, 2016, Shenandoah Street, code 2, incident 105 and 889.
Commercial in Alameda for the RA.
These unit for Town Down Family Dispute 11630, Town Avenue, code 2, incident 23 RD 1863, identified. South Traffic, DUI traffic, 444 to 105th Street. Suspect vehicle is a gray Honda Civic, license 6 David Young Robert 535. 6 David Young Robert 535. Suspect smells spreading wearing black clothing, no further. Code 2, incident 118 and RD 1835. That's right, it's about 13839 for the film. The owner identify.
Hello, 7.
Oh, no, Roger.
Oh no, they got that corner up there.
6. Los Angeles Ambulance Battery 6250 Hollywood Boulevard. Code 2, incident 82 and Audi 647 identified.
The flashlights that were pointed in our direction. They had the pepper balls.
Correction, Unit 1812, 8 Tom William King 329, 2014 Toyota Utility, carrying Aguilera, 450 Los Gatos Drive, Walnut.
Hi, Roger.
DA code 6 Hill and 7 on the 459 call.
Florida 70 PA. Because there is because you.
Really?
35
Can't you get like a Disney ice cream at all 24/7?
Something to 35, Roger.
Victor 35, can you please show all the 77 units? Code 6 at the
Thank you for 16.
0455. Pound.
Nice, pretty round number. Well, kind of.
Go ahead.
Please respond to 1st Street between Los Angeles and San Pedro. 1st Street between Los Angeles and San Pedro for transport.
Van 1, Roger.
Inside joke from last night.
I wanted to film a little bit of that lineup, but then right when we got to that corner,
Mary Union
they were pepperballing and pointing it at us. That's not what happened.
Class 3 is 265.
Anything that would make the night shorter.
881 5 Queen Mary Union 265.
The federal detention center's right there too.
From again,
That's where
you're wearing a yellow hoodie.
The ruckus is around.
If you could just kind of keep an eye on this guy, we had a citizen saying he potentially had a firearm in his waistband.
881 5 Queen Mary Union 265.
Those Hollywood units, ADW suspect there now, 10600 West Valley Heart Drive, 10600 West Valley Heart Drive at the South Whittington Park. The responsible suspect, male black, 59 years, under the gun, assault of the location code 3, incident 127, RD 150 concussion, 1586. South Hollywood, identify.
1000 North Mount Harper Avenue, possibly in unit 119 or 114, another male suspect yelling and possibly physically assaulting children at location code 2, incident 0125, RD 119. South traffic unit available for the time now, ambulance traffic call at RD 1232 identified. Avenue, unit 119 or 114, another male suspect yelling and possibly physically assaulting children at location code 2, incident 0125, RD 119.
4121 Robert 46.
Traffic call at ID 1232 identified. 31 temporary plate 40 William 21 Robert 46 ID 497.
85, the PI advised the suspect in all black, white and black shirt, black pants with white shoes in the baseball field. Addition on incident 127.
Unit Vandalism, suspect General Club, Gorilla, at the Consulate Motel, suspect, female Hispanic, 32 years, black to the Twitcher, black pants, code 2 incident 130, RD 1109. Under 321, please check at 1936 Cypress Avenue, subject to male, minor calling code 2 incident 131, RD 1147.
Smells like gasoline out here.
3711 37 cancel incident 67. Suspect 1189 Traffic unit ambulance traffic 672 672 quick page 133 or 159.
259 South Broadway, call the inside line.
Code 27137 RD 1506.
Inside line, which unit are you requesting?
See me standing like this?
It's going to be South Weddington Park at 10600 West Valley Hart Drive.
Code 27137 RD 1506.
Disregard, they're already calling.
We live?
1467 Roger.
I don't know what it is.
In the middle of the intersection, driver's male, not responsive at the wheel. Let's go to incident 135 RD 2076.
I normally do like concerts. I just be
6 Henry 6.
Yeah, this is like, oh my god. Just you two.
Henry 6 2272.
In the middle of the intersection, driver's male, not responsive at the wheel. Let's go to incident 135 RD 2076.
There's a bunch of people. They like to see
24, code 6 Charles indicated
This
verify
police
location.
line on the right, that's going back toward City Hall and LAPD headquarters.
Code 4, suspect in custody. 404 North Rise. Units cover on the code 6 Charles. 404 North Rise Avenue, suspect in custody.
Is there any available DR unit to meet me at my location?
Code 4,
It's came back with no record on file.
404 North Rise. Comments 4270, Promenade Way, Marina Del Rey. And on commercial page 606 2272, no one to warrant. 2000 Chevrolet 3C, Cynthia Irene Gomez, 6506 Menlo Avenue, expiration 06/30/2024.
Engine deck
28.
I do think I'll let you.
Still units to hold on Spring in Arcadia.
2000 Chevrolet 3C, Irene, Cynthia Irene Gomez, 6506 Menlo Avenue, expiration 06/30/2024.
I hear him, I can't.
Roger.
28.
Oh, right here.
Phase 2 on 7th and San Pedro del Frente.
Spring in Arcadia.
To, call 130 unit,
Showing code 6 to 7821.
Black shirt, black pants, black shoes.
Roger. Our units code 6
Phase 2 on
Negative, they're responding to 3.
I thought I was pretty damn far away. It was really random.
61
Black shirt, black pants, black shoes.
31 FP, 61 and 81, 31 FP, 61 and 81, update your status.
Some people
Yeah. 61, left hand direction.
They started, yeah, so
1 year status.
31 FP, 81, Harbor Free.
31 FP81 Harbor Fruit Platform.
31 DRT1, 31 BRT1, yours.
They have a lot of this blocked off.
46 here no longer has visual on suspect, no further.
15974 Tilburg Street to the address next door. PR heard our neighbor screaming for help. Code 3, incident 142, RD 1901.
59. 46 here no longer has visual on suspect,
Your
no further.
1594 Colbert Street, City of
13820, code information station to 1597 Colbert Street.
142 or the 1901.
59. 85, roger.
Mission unit to 1981. Additional on your screen, man, at Filbert Street. The PR states an unknown thin male exited the house and jumped into a dark-colored sedan. 2 additional males were seen exiting. PR is currently hiding in their house, willing to meet.
85, roger.
Mission unit to 1981. Additional on your screen, man, at Filbert Street. PR states an unknown thin male exited the house and jumped into a dark-colored sedan. 2 additional males were seen exiting. PR is currently hiding in their house. Show you around to San Pedro.
Robert 20368 update out. I'll listen to the message.
D2, we're route 7 to San Pedro. Current call.
320, code 67 to Metro Line platform for closure.
Show you around to San Pedro.
85, roger.
Jack, shout out to Danilo and Orange. He cured my dad from stage 3 cancer.
FP41, export for soldiers.
320, code 67 to Metro Line platform for closure. Information only an update. Responding to Union Station for the emergency information only at 10147.
31, FP41.
Hey, that was Canada 451, 18701, show on board, code 20132, RV 1794. Information only an update. Responding to Union Station for the emergency information only at 10147. Out, ambulance battery 6250 Hollywood Boulevard, 282 Northeast 1794. At their location, so further.
Roger, Code 6, Los Angeles, Lisa.
Thank you, Miss Misty.
Out, ambulance battery 6250 Hollywood Boulevard,
31 FP41, and out to TST.
That is actually pretty good.
At their location, so further.
Roger, Code 6, Los Angeles, Lisa.
SB4.
31 FP41.
Suspect vehicle gray Honda Elantra license plate 700 Cal Paul 235 continuous 171 1035. SB4.
This is LAPD headquarters right here.
Suspect vehicle gray Honda Elantra license plate 700 Cal Paul 235 continuous 171 1035.
Station, I'm in 34.
You can put it in your pocket.
31 PRT7, Roger, Vampire. Incident 3445. 1L70, Roger.
This one's like 250. It was on sale for 160.
Steffi G, 20K people sitting in chat. Hit the like, support Jeremy. Hey, Steffi, thank you very much. And thank you, Reporter Media Travel. Thank you for that.
The live stream finally found us.
314, are you close to
All my phone's charged.
Had a big fire.
22 code 4 in custody, 15245 Codello.
Explode out of it.
Hi, good by the Pacific South, 15245 Codello in custody.
314.
1585, no further.
But I didn't.
314, are you close to are you good?
90, I need an available station. Last night I was in.
Any available center unit respond to Central Station for 1 hour.
Let's go. Down in the Home Depot where they did the raid.
This is a Rolls Royce in front of me.
They never did get that there.
Bro.
Roger.
Get better after I left. But
Who's out here in their Rolls Royce?
I should sell it for.
Look at the Peter Griffin on the wall.
Oh, really?
Peter
Somebody
Griffin.
trying to get it for me free. But,
Verify you're responding to the station.
Yeah, I got 2,000 people watching right now.
35 10 to response 1X37 will handle.
On YouTube, SoCal Shorts. I normally do.
That's pretty bold, bringing the double R out here.
I got like.
107 Monica Boulevard, identify.
Do Disneyland and do other things.
Oh, and this is all cops.
Another squad coming through. 35 10 to response 1X37 will handle.
LA Shorts.
We'll be over here. I'll be on
Oh, special KGB. Okay.
Car 10 over 10600.
This is where the cops were
21 and 885 or 10
shooting the pepper balls. We were on that right-hand side.
1590. I got a hold of Adam 81 and they arrived at
I got
16 here.
Oh, there's a dumpster on fire right in the intersection.
So I noticed that
127-231, are you clear?
there's a guy that admits to 200,000. But he did.
From Central Station to 6 Mateo.
Oh, look at the big shark in the intersection.
Boy female white 64 years on hairline complexion 5'8". Bill, smoking on influence of unknown narco, assaulted daughter, subject, female white 34 years, dark brown hair, 5'4", 120 light complexion, subject, copy on the phone, requesting, female white 34 years, blonde hair, light complexion, 5'8".
They won't throttle you.
Bill, possible suffering from epilepsy after being assaulted by the suspect. No mention, no weapons mentioned. Scene code 2 is in 0161 Hello, units at 1681, 1681, attack suspect on Highway 8510 Lehigh Avenue. Suspect is now has been at 20 to 30 years. Code 3 and 164 1675.
Just said, hey, you in the middle of the street, put your hands
Suspect
up.
15546 Van Owen Street in Unit 8. Suspect, the roommate, male, black, 38 years, green or red shirt, black pants. Code 2 into the 163 or 911.
I thought he was talking to me.
Suspect right now 4697 Kingsmore Avenue.
They had bright lights on me. I thought he was like directing at it.
Garage and location, a male, white, black, face mask, black hooded sweatshirt, dark colored pants, no weapon seen. Let's go 2 into the 162 or 1142. Go 2 into the 163 or 911. TC, possible form of suspect right now 4697 Kingsmore Avenue. Appearance remote monitoring service for the residential property.
Anyone calling in at 450 man 6029 Topeka Drive. Other comments, code 2 into the 169 RD 1041. Is responding code 3 from Southeast Station to 334 West 120th Street. Anyone calling in at 450 man 6029 Topeka Drive.
This area is Little Tokyo, so this is where it was going down on Friday night. And now it's early Monday morning. It's 1:12 Monday morning.
West 120th Street.
Thank you so much to everybody that left a like on the stream, shared the stream. Good vibes in the chat. I'm trying to get through the whole night without getting a flat tire. There's so much glass in the streets. This is the opposite side where we saw the shark.
Second stampede was looking boxes crowded, but they've already made it to the corner.
Roger, are we still looking at, we're looking at making arrests or anything at this point?
Roger, sir, I got eyes on them going southbound. I tried to get you a unit at
Today, 15 and 89.
looking boxes crowded, but they've already made it to the corner.
Oh, I just heard an explosion.
We're not going to make an arrest or anything at this point?
841 match.
73
Today, 105 and 89.
18 Kemp Supervisor, Okay, hey, units that are at First and Los Angeles, I need you to block all that. First and Los Angeles, you see how they're cutting through that side?
0091.
To watch the backside.
First and San Pedro is right in front of us.
Hey, units that are at First and Los Angeles, I need you to block all that.
185, 182 responding.
Oh shoot, they're coming up behind me hot.
Richard Homey, David Paris, Laura, code 2, incident 154, D417.
Okay, most of the crowd's now going to be at the second and San Pedro.
182 responding.
For Chief
So there
34,
are 100
responding
cops
to 6
behind me
Mateo.
right now.
Some of the crowd is going in between First Street and Second Street. There's a diagonal cut that goes towards Los Angeles. So some of the crowd making their way north of that through that cut. Some of the crowd is going in between.
Any per unit, battery domestic violence 2629 with HV suspect, male Hispanic, 38
Oh my
years,
God,
wearing
there's
no
still
shirt,
so
black
many
pants.
cops coming.
Go to incident 0173, RD 261.
That shark must have really pissed him off.
Only thing for out.
Anywhere per unit, battery domestic violence 2629 with HV suspect, male Hispanic, 38 years.
Somebody must have had a bad experience with a shark at some point. They didn't like that.
37 RD 1506. Also holding possible battery domestic violence 3935 Vanden Avenue. Go to incident 0161 RD 1596. 35. Please.
For your current incident, was there DICV or body worn video?
37 RD 1506. Also holding possible battery domestic violence 3935 Vanden Avenue.
Oh, they're shutting down this intersection in front of me.
Oh,
they're popping. Oh, it's popping off right in front of us.
Protesters were at one point right outside of City Hall. The sheriff's department
Oh.
was called in to help evacuate the scene. And
we show you all up to Good Samaritan Hospital.
Popping something off.
We see at people in Arlington.
And trying to tell law enforcement to go inside.
Any rental unit, runaway juvenile investigation 155 North Occidental, country incident 879231, ambulance battery 1538 with
Everybody's spray painting the walls. Like you can see, like everybody is just like
Acknowledgement for our DRE unit.
popping right now.
I talked to her on the air. I asked her if she was angry. I had heard or read a statement that suggested that she was deeply angry, but she told me last night, no, I'm not angry. It's my job to stay calm, and I'm not stressed out either, which is another question that I asked of her. Because I
The peer contacted through 6911. We're not able to call back over the
day to
So all these cops are running to the left.
Chevy van, Chevy van, license 45995D2, George 2459995D, George 2. Information is the one here.
what you're seeing on the ground over the years. No evidence of
The peaceful protests, legitimate protests, angry protests, and then you see agitators and Antifa and people that are just trying to cause problems for problems' sake. How would you describe the mix of that you're seeing out there now?
Something to get an address or federal location.
Oh, I'm hearing them pop off on the left. Oh, I don't know what's going. There's something's going down on the left.
36 on 90 right. Something to get an address or federal location. Once again, San Francisco and non-vehicle and non-vehicle. No person is confused and noise here. Vehicle is confused. You are close range, 0177 RD 2055.
It's not what you think of when you think of a
It's 0040 hours.
There's a Chase Bank to my left. It's getting blown up with graffiti right now.
Once again, San Francisco and non-vehicle and non-vehicle. No person is confused and noise here. Vehicle is confused. You are close range, 0177 RD 2055.
Oh.
It's 0040 hours.
Probably 39 or further.
There's a diagonal street that cuts through Los Angeles. Okay, anybody that's correct, on the frequency.
For 1250. Something like that, but where you're, what I'm going to be trying to do. There's a diagonal street that cuts
Oh, this street's blocked off right here.
It's saying to go here and turn right. They're gonna shoot at me though?
Don't be related to our town hall. We're making contact.
I'm feeling Roger. I'll second. Evening Imaging Victor 123, information only until 182. Okay, well, no suspect suspicion here disconnected from my possible DUI north of in Eaton.
Oh, you can hear him popping something off.
TC multiple times continues to drive on curb and TC indifferent in the building. So there's a 183 at Eastern T60.
Wait, crashed into the building?
Negative. You can go ahead and cancel that. It's going to be a positive.
We were together a few hours ago in the emergency operations center. From your perspective, what is the latest that you're seeing, that you're hearing about what's happening
Whatever's
right
floating
now?
around in the air out here keeps getting on the windshield. Sorry, give it just a second. You can see a bunch of people pulled up on the left.
You have the stragglers who now are going around in different neighborhoods and vandalizing, doing graffiti, and LAPD is following them in a couple of ways, and making arrests, where it's appropriate.
This is what, oh, that dude's tagging on the cop car.
Have been made thus far, but they are definitely looking to make arrests when they see people vandalizing or committing
That cop just saw him tag on the cop car.
And can you talk more about your specific message?
He's
when
like,
it
hey,
comes
don't
to
do
that
that.
vandalism and that violence?
My specific message is that, when Trump and the National Guard, I've been very concerned that it was a provocative act that was not going to help bring peace to our city. And if anybody participates in violence, then they are essentially saying that we need federal troops. And I do not believe that we do. And I think that if people violate the law, that they need to be arrested and held accountable to the full extent of the law, period.
So are you essentially...
No flexibility on that.
Essentially, what it sounds like what you're saying is, if you really, really don't like the ICE policies of President Trump, going out and doing vandalism just makes them even more likely to happen.
Exactly right.
This is in Little
It's
Tokyo.
quite ironic, as you protest ICE, you protest federal involvement, and then you give reason for people to have federal troops here. And so don't give in, don't do that, don't take the bait. And you see people scrambling around, and they're just creating havoc in different places. This is not protest. This is not protest at all. And I think that the real protest is several hours ago, and this is not helpful.
Zach Moffitt, thank you.
That by vandalizing, that you are helping the cause of immigrants in Los Angeles.
I keep having to drop the phone that I'm using to read chat. I don't have tinted windows on this rental, so everybody keeps looking inside. If I have the one on the dash, I don't think that looks too sus. You see all my other phones in here, it doesn't look right. So I keep dropping the phones.
Hey, well, you can show code 4 at the time. There's no evidence of a speeding moment or anyone attempting to vandalize the vehicle. You can also cancel supervisor and empty.
I have noticed that there are no Waymos out here. Some Waymos got burned earlier. And I think they probably just discontinued the Waymos for a day or two.
They are both now on Eaton and Gardenia, 30 westbound on Gardenia. Suspect vehicle from black Tesla, paper plate, Edward, Boy 81, William 07, Edward, Boy 81, William 07.
Yeah, the crowd is all funneled over here on the right. There looks like, it looks like there's some looter crowd out here. Look at all the cops on the right. Oh, they're protecting the shops. They're protecting the shops here in Little Tokyo. You know what? I predict that a lot of these shops are going to start... Oh, here come the cops. Here come the cops right here. They're pushing this intersection hard. There's scooters and stuff all in the street to my left. Oh, dang. This is where they...
974 Filbert Street.
Should we got Detention 0105?
81 Roger.
She got hit.
So they dispersed that crowd, but then the crowd ran into the shops that are behind me to my right.
They're peeking and shit, bro.
And those are like some high-end shops. This is Little Tokyo. So they're like sneaker shops and stuff. I think they're protecting the shops. And then a lot of the crowd is right up here in front of me. Oh, this is what they're looking at. The cops want this crowd that's right here.
When P521, repeat, you came in with open.
They're all up by this 7-Eleven.
Bro, I wish I could go that way though.
We got some LAPD, down there, over Cathedral.
Hey, this is the second one where I bought milk after the first protest. This is the milk.
Responding to north of an E10 for a security following up with U.S. suspect also involved in a CPI at...
I don't know how they have enough cops to do this. Like, there's so many different streets that are shut down at this point.
That guy's literally hiding in there.
People just chilling.
They must be calling in resources from all over the place.
Here's text.
Not responding.
When I first saw those bird scooters, I was like, oh, those are gonna be pretty crazy for crime. Like, once everybody starts getting e-bikes and scooters, it's over. Zach Moffitt, thank you for the gifted sub. We have 22,000 people in chat right now. What up, everybody?
Yo, you made it with the bike.
Incident 3407 and 102nd.
I know, bro. I had an idea.
Southeast units, 459 at the ground, 4440 5th Street, 4440 5th Street. Is that the scene of the DUI traffic? Suspect is now standing 571 all black clothing. Is now returned back to the location, brandishing a gun. It's now for 3 and 118 and I-82, buddy.
Just raise your hand and you'll be good.
It's gonna take them a long time to get all this graffiti out. Long time.
The white at Temple and Judge, yourself, you're gonna have a white Civic northbound to you.
Oh shoot! Media.
They continue to TC it. Very out there.
There's a cop just to my right looking in here.
Oh my, he's aiming it right at us too, bro. He's aiming it right at us, bro.
I'm hearing popping behind me.
Everyone should guess right now how expensive everything is rising. This is going to be expensive as fuck.
Right there, 67 Roger, they were admonished.
Yeah, they are.
For public safety.
We got the hands up and everything, bro. Like, yeah.
Thank you to Ellie and Zach for holding it down for me tonight. 22,000 in chat is hard to manage, but they're doing a great job. And thanks to everybody staying chill in the chat. Vortex, I see that. I'm on the edge. Can't tear myself away. What's happening is pretty sad. Yeah, I'm just trying to keep it safe so that we can have another couple hours or however.
Oh shit, they're gonna start shooting. They're gonna start shooting.
Oh my god, here's the car we saw last night with the homemade spoiler.
They're trying to get these guys because they're doing stuff.
This is the car we saw, was it Thursday or Friday?
Just SWAT. Just get through, bro. And raise your hand.
That thing is track ready.
Look, they got through.
I think chat was trying to figure out what kind of car that was.
That's why you gotta raise your hands and everything, bro. They're not trying to risk anything.
This is Skid Row. You can kind of tell by the lack of street lights.
Yeah, just raise your hand, keep cool, you'll be straight, bro.
So that 7-Eleven is what we just drove by. I can hear them coming.
There you go.
Oh, they're coming up behind me.
That would be crazy if they just start blasting, bro. Oh, damn, we got the cops from this side now. From both sides, man.
22,000 in chat.
We're gonna get cornered, bro. We gotta get the F out, bro. On God.
What up, everybody? It's 1:30 Monday morning.
Cable's dragging.
Happy Monday. Here's Duran over here on his one wheel. Whoa, bros. Oh, this is where the 7-Eleven is right here. Oh, they're busting up this 7-Eleven on the right. They're rolling hard right here on the right.
Your cable's dragging, bro.
So they're saying don't let anybody go west, which is behind me.
Oh, snap, yo! Oh, snap!
They're rolling deep over here. They're all, oh shoot, they're all coming right up on me.
How far? Right? All the way where?
Robert 200092 9 Nora Ida John.
Can I go through here?
Literally right where my car is. Dude, they're gonna kick the homeless. That's gonna sneak in there.
23745.
That's good.
Cloverleaf Way in Marietta. 9 John Victor.
Damn, I recognize that sergeant.
2023.
I've definitely seen that dude before.
Hi, Duong. 902 South Emerald Street. Second on Garish, Majority.
He's like, yeah, get out of here. We don't want you directly in front of us while we're taking aim on everybody.
My bike was never broken. I need to get it off my chest.
For 9 Nora Ida John 352.
That
6307.
that 7-Eleven that they just all collapsed on, that thing is dangerous even when this isn't going on. This is LAPD headquarters right here.
So, 20. Living out of meeting on the police vehicle, we the phone. Get them out.
The action might be the other way now. They just blocked out this whole intersection. Yeah, what the
Somebody's
hell?
tagging
I got
Peter
good
Griffin's
passport,
head
no,
everywhere.
all the way down.
I keep seeing it mixed in with the graffiti.
I guess you could stay there. We already have units at Los Angeles. That's true.
So that's where we just were, Los Angeles and second, I think.
Light traffic ready 1343. East Central traffic is available to handle light traffic.
That's Payment Store. Guys, right? It's the spot where they all stayed after Hunger Games.
Bound vehicle traffic.
Love mechanics, thank you, man.
Approximately 20 minutes.
Got the date this time.
1467 Rogers. Now, additional for the second kill is only reporting a fire alarm was activated in the building. And nicely, 31014 Young 3, 31014 Young 3, from last seen towards Radnor. There's a Melana wearing a light color, possibly yellow hooded sweatshirt. Vehicle is reflecting with engine running is code 2 incident 0218
I can hear them coming up behind again. Like they're all coming from this direction right here.
Bro, that guy's in there like...
Yeah, we're gonna turn left. We're gonna try to scoop up this backside.
$7017 is council. Your response to southeast, 18841 will handle.
So when can we get through?
What up, Terry Sparks, Kiki, Boomhauser, Greg Andrews? Thank you for joining my members.
3536 ready, 1309. I'm going to the 3536 1309 will handle.
It's been crazy like this all night. You guys are busy tonight, huh?
Whoa, bro.
And then at 242 57th Street. To the PR front of location will direct the suspect to assault the PR's husband. It's got show engine 217 after 1375.
It's looking dark over here.
14849, the circle team responded to an incorrect address. They're not going to be responding to the correct address. No ETA available.
What is it?
Can I get additional units
Officer, what
to
are
open doors?
What are you?
The helicopter's at about 1 o'clock, top right.
Busy night? Yeah. Busy night for me too.
And then we have Duran on the corner here.
Right here.
Top left. I'm gonna wait and see where we're going next. Here's one of the helicopters right here.
Location to meet PR's photo and see the travelers of like 10 minutes.
Thank you, Salty Taco, for the membership. Got pups over here too. Thank you, Cal, Nini, Jeremy. I so enjoyed the stream, even with all the chaos outside. Hey, thank you. Cal, Nini, thank you.
They're up there, just need it.
Hey, Roger. Facebook tab, point top, live stream. 390 police assault family, Compton, and corner
So all the different people that are filming out here, they're all having to do what I'm doing, which is battery control. When you're live streaming, it's just eating up the battery. And so I'm rotating all of my different cameras,
Never been arrested as an adult.
basically phones, just to make sure everything stays charged.
Right.
Los Angeles Police.
And I'm a citizen.
48510 Lay Avenue, or where did you wait?
Really for me to really hide.
Any Olympic unit, possible child abuse suspect 500 Southwest Moreland Avenue, apartment 301, code 2 incident 0225, RD 2029.
Trying to talk to 3 people, man.
Wearing a black hat and a black ski mask.
But they're not
Okay, I
about
think
it.
we're gonna go back around to the right.
Seem very tired.
We're gonna have to figure out how to do it though, because they have everything on the city hall side blocked off.
My GPS. How'd I get there? It's like this way, right? I think I went that way.
8111, the Adam Bridge.
Dude, now we have another segment.
We have southbound blocks. You can do the northbound and go east or west from Compton.
Southbound blocked, okay.
Yeah, I'm listening 0036 with PD still needed.
There's something going on.
So right now it's
Something going on
1:40
over there,
Monday morning.
where the chopper's at too.
So you would think that things are starting to like settle down, but I don't know.
Huh. Bro. Ain't no way, dog. Ain't no way. Shit.
Oh, did you hear that explosion?
Come on, I'll give
That
you like
sounded.
$10.
That explosion sounded like it was back towards sea.
Alright. Fuck it.
Connect 37, have you arrived?
Alright, sounds good. I'll just be walking then.
Showing you on station call.
Yeah, all the cops are going that way.
Connect 30, Roger. Call 6 Central Station call.
Went south. I need to get back up.
Shows in a fire up.
If anything, I'll just have to end stream.
You have an 837, Roger.
End stream, but I'll have to like end the stream for a minute.
Bro, I'm not gonna get no small basket, bro. Like,
To this small. And then you guys will just have to watch clips first. So I can plug the GPS on this.
If you were with us last night, we were in Compton and Paramount. My clothes, when I got back, we had tear gas shot at us, the rubber pepper balls. Both of the hoodies that I had, both just smelled like they were doused in tear gas and pepper spray. I brought the mask out today.
Roger, so, first priority on Friday, identify Baywatch Squad so I can get it back here. I'm trying to leave the PM watch folks for the traffic question. Let me start getting that at this point.
I stream on the USBC.
Here are the current callers.
Okay, Roger that. So US, I don't think still on their feet on the skirmish line.
just some like media propaganda.
It's 1:40 in the morning.
Very nice. Too nice of a place.
53.
Chopper's
Avenue.
out.
Subject of granddaughter, female black, 26 years, gray top, red pass, diagnosed with schizophrenia, hearing voices. One consultation, school sentence 231 or 1864. 1817, Pierce, setting up
That
me.
location was
Woman for 8, for 1999, Chevrolet pickup truck, Roberto, Reyes Gonzalez, 132 West 97th Street, Los Angeles.
I'm gonna go back toward the helicopter.
At Washington, approximately 2 minutes ago, suspect vehicle, a 2022 gray Mercedes SUV, 9 Paul Mary, correction, 9 Paul Boy Mary 348, 9 Paul Boy Mary 348, no description of the driver, vehicle is observed running red lights and driving into oncoming traffic. Information line 234, early 609.
10 minutes ago.
I'm probably gonna call it.
They're just popping up everywhere, you know?
This bike ride's gonna be like $100.
You ain't caught.
If they do it. I think they said LAX, but
You gonna go tomorrow?
Sure. You have an 837, go ahead.
Yeah, most likely tomorrow's.
Donald Fielding 442 on the East Coast. Hey Donald, thank you for hanging out with us all weekend.
Yeah, I need to sleep too for tomorrow if we're gonna do this again.
Thank you for hanging out with us. And being
I
so
got
chill
no
in the
sleep, no
chat.
food, nothing, chat.
Appreciate it. There's the helicopter right here. 12 o'clock.
You have an 837, Roger. Oh, in the comments of the call.
Definitely around here with the choppers. But I don't think nothing much is going on right now.
Matthew Simon, thank you for joining my members. It looks like things are starting to sizzle down a little bit.
Southeast US 1841, additional 14, now is down at 444 East 105th Street. Looks like the vehicle brings 4-door sedan, it's additional,
Yo, they said first and
possible
foremost.
additional suspect came back with guns, it's unclear. Incident 0118.
Stuff happening right now, chat.
Verify where you're at Broadway
That stuff was happening
and Burke. Negative, they're lost. Just holding southbound traffic. We got about 5 years. It's nothing.
The TikTok guy.
Oh, you're at 7-Eleven?
Who?
The 7-Eleven is right up here on the right.
Oh yeah, that guy.
That they posted up there.
Yeah, he's everywhere.
He's across the street.
So they're gonna stage at the 7-Eleven.
If you want to, you know,
Yo, Chad, can you go to harmonize yourself with me, Chad, and just tell them to pick me up?
Over there. Yeah, sir, we're one of those DWAT
Give me a
units
ride.
that they're trying to devote right now. So I'm not sure if you want to dedicate it to that just yet.
I'll just call him.
What time did the National Guard go to bed tonight?
Just jump at your stops, hold those corners, and just substitute.
Hey, Harvard unit, you can be suspect there now, 1220 Northwest Palmas Avenue, in the parking garage, suspect now black with a red hooded sweatshirt, something about the vehicle doors, code 239, 3663.
Yeah, I see him.
And 1420 South Alameda, contact code 238 1309.
Yeah, this is
Avenue, unit 102, suspect female black chest, 390, 240,
Jack and Neve here. Thank you, Jeremy.
talking to a
Hey,
fan right now.
thank you very much, Neve.
Oh shit, you're
Thank
right.
you for chilling with us.
Stringer.
This
Right,
dude's
Stringers.
asking the cops something. Oh, he has a little dog. I don't know if you'll be able to see it. Look at the passenger window. A little dog's head will pop out every once in a while. See it?
I need to invest in one of those.
Little pupsters right there. This is where the cops were staged by 7-Eleven, and now it looks like they're all taken off.
Hey, BZ Ray. Hey, shout
We
out
saw
to
them
ABZ,
roll up
bro.
into this.
Bro, thank you so much if that is true. How come I didn't get a notification?
Road unit for 10 ambulance battery 6250 Hollywood Boulevard, code 2, incident 0082 RD 647. Also holding time now, battery domestic violence 827 Melrose Hill Street, code 2, incident 0166 RD 678.
That's a cute pup.
Everybody put a pride flag in chat for James.
That's like the video.
Contact DUI traffic 1343, identified for going outside.
Steelers Nation, thank you. Don't end up on CNN.
1215. Contact and identify.
The cops are still over here tough. Look at the guns.
Your EPA was 10 minutes at Road 136.
He seems as lost as we are. So I'm sure he doesn't know the spot right now.
One of my friends that's out here has been sending me a couple text messages. I might need to call him and just make sure he's okay.
150, 20 minutes on time.
It's the time of the night where everybody has to check in on one another, make sure you don't have any flat tires. Here are a lot of the cops on the right. Helicopters right above us.
Washington. The two residents of number 1 male, green hat, blue white shirt, blue jeans. Number 2 male, black baseball cap, black shirt, blue sticker vest, blue jeans. So number 3 male.
This is Skid Row right here. Let's go through the row. Thank you, Old Fart Andy. Thought to ponder how many overflowing Gatorade bottles are in those choppers, right? Tori Snow, love from Virginia. Hey, thank you.
Roy, Edward, Robert, Edward, Tom, Adam, please.
Hey, go ahead. Hey, so we're here on 2nd and San Pedro. There's a little group that's hanging out here just south of 2nd Street. Can you take a look at it, see how many people are there?
Yes, 2nd San Pedro, stand up.
There's suspects are 4 male unknown, like 13 gang members.
I'm gonna pull over here and make a call real quick. Just 1 second. Old Fart Andy, thank you. I gotta mute it just real quick. Hold on.
Code 2 incident 249 RE 1320.
Now you want to follow laws?
Dude,
I've been following
It was a
laws
black SUV 19 Robert
all
Frank
day.
002 19 Robert Frank 002 6 mile black 32 to 35 years. Been here with the handgun. Code 2 incident 250 646.
I haven't done shit.
Yeah, just right here.
Central Division, the cities on tactical or status. CY TAC 2 Channel 44 is restricted for this occurrence. City officers not assigned to the protest in Central Division can go in and watch at the regularly scheduled time.
On the CHP officer's head. That was fun.
Including the battery domestic class, FS727,
definitely one. I think I'm on the day.
41, suspect smells, Hispanic, 28 years, wearing a gray shirt.
Channel 44 is restricted for this occurrence. City officers not assigned to the protest in Central Division can go in and watch at the regularly
So
scheduled time.
the city is still on TAC alert. My friend said that he thinks the looting is done, but the cops are still pulling up over by San Pedro.
Escalation 39, yes, 9889 for a hit and run misdemeanor.
Good, I think it's one. And then back to all things.
9889, 9889, cancel it to 185839, will handle.
89 Roger, thank you.
Nothing further?
So here are the most current calls.
Code 10 and 6, code 2 incident.
I think that
6 and RD 2021.
I think that San Pedro one is the one that they're rushing over to.
Roger. DOT is not responding to calls for their duty cabin. Dan, I 235 RD 963.
There's still a bunch of cops in front of us. News van right here.
1881, 20-minute patrol. 9841, 9841, vandalism suspect would have been in victory at Valley View Center, 248 RD 926. Operational only on a 450 man of the area of 9823 King Carthage Avenue. This is a male wife, 45 years, dark green hooded sweatshirt, dark green sweatpants, was blocking a vehicle. Suspect here no longer at the location of only incident 258 or 886.
Do me a favor, let me know in the chat where you're watching from. Is anybody here in LA, or is it a lot of East Coast people that are just waking up right now?
To 10-4 Main to relieve our units at code 6 at 10-4 Main.
There was a scare vehicle with suspects right now, 3535 South Culver, code 241 or 1437.
Agency, sir?
Imagine people waking up in New York and they're like, oh, it's still dark in LA, let's see what's going on. Oh, they're still partying.
Rock, thank you.
And the shade is at 915 in Compton. 13-841, response to additional unit request. Drive time, Newton Station. Is this related to the open door? New code 6 location.
Iowa, Colorado Springs, Houston, Sacramento, Tonopah, Arizona, what up? Helicopter above us right now. Minneapolis, Japan, wow. Singapore, England, Oklahoma, Germany. Moni, thank you. Love from Santa Monica. Thank you for that. Germany.
Go ahead and watch with the regularly scheduled time. 7-3 unit, screaming woman, 10051 Valley Circle, 10051 Valley Circle Boulevard. Female is in the middle of the street with a scooter next to her. Code 3, incident 260, already 1721. 7-3 unit, handling identified. Okay.
I think things are winding down a little bit. This is where the motorcycle cops were. Or no, it's this next one.
Incident 231, 1864, RD 1864. Identify.
Alright, hang on. I'm gonna see if it works. You guys are
3517A35, screaming woman, 10051 Valley Circle Boulevard, code 3, incident 260, RD 1721.
The motorcycle cops are like slowly headed out.
Location, if you didn't already know, then 260. Reno and Olympic. Never Valley.
You're responding to 71 location. Maybe you're responding code 3 from Chavez, Soto.
Unit 20 code 3 from Chavez, Soto to Perino and Olympic.
So LAPD headquarters is just to my left. City Hall, top left.
Roger.
These motorcycle cops were posted over here for a long time.
Code 3, the pure doesn't wish to meet and advise the suspect of the location.
Officer 40 years of age, pretty likely. And
Australia's in here, New Zealand's in here. Oh, they still have this blocked off. Look at how trashed the intersection is. Whoa, these are all of the, look at all the canisters. Those are all the things that they were firing off at people. Look at them all over the street. Wow, they were popping off. Look at that. Those are all from the cops. Whoa, dude. And they're all still like pulled up down here hard. Wow, it went down right here. This looks like a war zone. Dang.
I'm so 60 away.
No, 50 right, thank you. 726, 726, are you there?
And they're still in front of us too.
Traffic, 26, come in. 67 out of 53.
The street is just littered with those. Look, just boxes and boxes of them. Oh my god. They were unloading these.
I have him showing at Corrado in Olympic.
It's gonna be Los Palos and Olympic.
Roger, Los Palos. And it's code 4. Olympic, suspects in custody.
I hope I don't get a flat tire. It already feels kind of sus. Look at all the cops on the left. Whoa. One of my tires feels sloppy. That's not good. Down here.
43, you can second to number 263.
Hold on, I need to stop up here and kick the tires.
3, stand by.
Main Street. What's up, dog? No, it's not mine. Yo, Cesar Chavez and Main Street, bro. Go. Unlock it.
Timed out 11915 Cling Street, Kitchen, 333, RD 1553.
All 4 tires look good. Oh, that's good news. That's really good news. JM5, thank you so much. Brenda Estes, thank you so much.
283, stand by.
Everybody that's still staying up late or that fell asleep with the browser open, thank you so much. To my left is LAPD headquarters. I think they're all like sneaking in the back and going home. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be out. Looks like things are starting to settle down a little bit. It's 2 in the morning, Monday morning. I was out Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, now Monday. Casa Grande, Arizona. What up? What up, Danielle? Debbie, Steph, Cal, Raymond, Miranus, Lindsay Christie's in here. I had lunch with Lindsay earlier. What up, Lindsay? Katie, Carla, Jordan Trejo, what up? Andy Rami, what up? Helicopter's still spinning.
Gates volunteer for Paywatch, and we're standing by. We're at Temple and Judge Aliso, just waiting to see what's going to happen next.
I'm following the helicopter. Patricia W., I gotta get some sleep from Detroit. Take care. Hey, thank you so much. Anybody that's peeling off to get some sleep, I understand. I need some too. When I left, I'm staying with some friends. They were having such a chill night. They were playing like acoustic guitar and singing, and they were like, "Where are you going?" I was like, "Oh, I'm about to go listen to horns and people chanting downtown." The helicopter pilot's gonna stay up late though.
On standby, correct? That is correct.
First call, responding from 15th to Compton.
I'm seeing less and less kids with masks.
179 East 35th Street.
The cops are still pretty packed over here.
Alright, can you show me code 6 with that 21, please?
This is San Pedro.
Mm-hmm.
And this is where it was going down on Friday. This is Little Tokyo. We were chasing there was a moving protest on Thursday, and they were just weaving in and out of these streets. Bullhorns.
Work on the CP went there, good to release you.
Good stays at Temple until he's let him out.
81SC notified. Washington and Alameda, 5536.
I know, Roger, you can show us around.
that's sitting at Temple and Judge East. All these cars in the middle here to let them out either eastbound or westbound Temple. 6845 second. Roger.
Roger.
I think it's at the end of this street to the left where they're going to release these cops. This is kind of the last. I think this is where we saw the shark guy. The dancing shark protester.
East is going to be easier.
Patient. 3, Christian Lightbird 20 cleared. County vehicle overall 10 in Strava, code 10, plant 275 1681.
This is Little Tokyo, and so it was going down here, and then also on the next street. The next street is where the federal building is to the left, and that's where we had the tear gas shot underneath the car yesterday.
16
Look at they're staging the dumpsters for the fires right here.
Can you show me code 6? San Pedro and Imperial fire.
Can you hear the helicopter above me?
Okay, well, let me try to do this one.
It is no measure. 91 Roger. 91 effect for the 459.
The Vladinator ice raids probably start at 5 a.m.
50 South Normandy. In O2, incident 187, RD 1255.
I'm still surprised at the timing of all that. If it were me trying to set up those raids, I would have done it at some of these, like, start at 3 in the morning and go till 6 in the morning. How are people gonna have time to, like, get out and protest? But instead they did it Friday, Saturday, when the weather's super nice, right at the beginning of the summer.
Is there a location?
What's your Wi-Fi? Thank you for that.
Hollywood Station.
I'm gonna try to stay live a little bit longer. This is my drink tonight. I made it through a lot. I brought out a huge gallon just in case.
Yeah, so we had a squad with, there's holding second and San Pedro. They're the only ones out there, no one else.
So yeah, we just saw that group of cops, 2nd and San Pedro. They're there for no reason. They're holding that intersection. There's nothing going on. Hope you don't have to work down there in 5 hours. I need to go get some sleep. I'm still missing sleep from the last couple days. And then we had a little stream meetup earlier today. Thank you to the people that met up with me in Orange County. We had a lunch for the VIPs of the stream.
I'll let them know my group. We're looking at first San Pedro. We got any activity around it?
Alright.
So that's still there.
Talia is still in here. What up, Talia? And Joe Lee's in here. Thanks again to Zach and LEE. This was a crazy weekend. I'm pretty sure they both did as many hours as I did. All right. This is the area straight ahead This is where it was going down today. The federal building. They just spotlit me.
0282 RD 2115.
Oh, this is where the helicopter is still circling.
Go ahead. 120, I got a squad in place to block southbound traffic. Or southbound Main at least, but I still got traffic coming.
Omen 41827 Valhaven Avenue. You do not need an incentive.
It looks like all the protesters went to bed, so now all the cops get to go to bed. The only people left, helicopter pilots, and myself and you. We're the last ones standing right now. Yeah, I'm still in town for another couple days. If anything pops off tomorrow or Tuesday, there's a good chance that I'll cover it. Today was my day off, and I received so many emails, so many messages. Are you going to come out today? Can you just come out for a little bit? Is it possible that you could just do an hour or two? And finally I caved. I was like, okay, I'll at least come out and do an hour or two. Thank you to everybody that hung tonight and then for the last 4 days in a row. And again, Zach Stuff and LEE absolutely crushed it this weekend. Oh, here come the cops right here. They just lined up to my right. My mod Zach has a channel. It's on YouTube. It's called Zach's Stuff. If either Zach or Ellie could put it in the chat, please go check it out. Zach's Stuff on YouTube. He does knife reviews and some other related stuff like that. I think you'll like it. Go check it out. Zach's Stuff.
They don't
on
believe
YouTube.
that I have this much beers. And, I don't know. I send them an email and everything, so I'm gonna get some.
Close it up.
I'm just saying, like,
Close it up.
pay wasn't that as much as that.
But it is coming in. You please verify if the PR is issued. It's not.
They still have it. I don't know why they're still blocking that intersection. But okay.
Therefore, code 2, incident 0291 RD 1509.
Alameda and Aliso.
South 30, you're still at 6 of you?
Alright, you guys, for the Rio chat. Rio. This might be going on.
I'm gonna block you off and read for you.
Today.
I'm gonna read it for you as one stream. We're gonna have to cancel that.
I love this area right here. Little Tokyo. A lot of really cool shops. Great places to eat all over here on the side. This is an awesome area. It definitely got some new graffiti, but oh, Shoe Palace. They're lucky they have the pull down doors. Oh, this dude almost just So this is where the cops were for a long time. Oh, they're still down there.
No, they said you pass by the LA Street. I know, but
I think that's the last intersection that they're holding down. Tough.
10.66 in Hill at 223 and Lovely Village at 230.
Looting over there, that's why there's a lot of
1041. 9179.
We're just gonna take one more scoop through the city and see if there's anything we missed. I think the craziest thing, let me know in the chat what the craziest thing was you saw. I think it was when we rolled up and saw the T-Mobile store getting looted. I could just see by the amount of people that were huddled up. That's usually when like somebody is trying to impress the group and then they just start going ham, and we saw them start to like ram the T-Mobile store. It gave me some PTSD flashbacks of 2020. Oh, here's the LAPD copter still up. I saw a lot of looting during the George Floyd stuff 2020. If you are new to my channel, please go check those out. I have a lot of footage from 2020. I shot it all at 4K 60. Here's Duran right here. He's the last one standing. So yeah, if you're new to the channel, please go check out my actual videos from that time. I want to see if we can take a right here. They had this held down for a long time. Who? Oh, this is a one-way. Who wants to volunteer to come clean this up tomorrow?
No, the test said yeah, like an IB2.
Look at this right here.
The Legend versus City Magnet. Okay, not Ruben. Well, I kind of don't want to watch that game. It's so good.
They're still doing loops around the lower part of the City Hall. I don't know what they're looking at. I'll try to find the timestamp for the shark. That was a highlight too, yeah. Are people putting that in as the highlight? That was definitely a highlight. I'll timestamp the T-Mobile store. I'll timestamp the shark. First and San Pedro.
You hear that?
You said Roger.
You're the only cracker to yourself, you do it. Self-made is the type of...
George 22, yellow message. Correction, George 66.
So I think it was a shark. Well, I have to go back and look, but I think it was a shark and a T-Rex. Two dudes in like the blow-up costumes.
We're in the slums now, downtown.
I bet somebody got video from the other angle that was better. I'm sure we'll see that tomorrow on X.
Let's go get something to eat then.
Instagram.
71 South Road, North Victoria, 100.
That's like pretty much going back home, bro. Like at that point,
41 standby.
I don't think I'm going to be live too much longer. I'm just going to take another couple laps to make sure that everything's good.
Bro.
Pocket Razors, Jeremy, Ellie, Zach, you guys rock. Hey.
We around here, some shit goes
Rock,
down,
paper, scissors. Thank you, Pocket Razors.
Like we go all the way to
That's a cool name.
3604 Loosemore.
I don't want to be the one that has to come clean up all of the brand new graffiti. They have a task force in Hollywood that shows up really early in the morning with paint and paints over that stuff. I know because I used to open up this animation studio I worked at and I was the one that had to be there first. So I'd get there at 6:30 in the morning, and I'd see these trucks pull up, and they were like painters that would paint over. Oh wait, something's going on over here, right?
100S.
This is, I think this is the Adidas store that was looted earlier. It is. So they have police tape all around it because the front door is broken. So they busted down this, the front of this Adidas store.
I found 100 and LA Street, but I don't see 100.
And when that happens, like the cops can't leave until somebody comes, puts up the appropriate plywood and whatever, and even then you better be sure that the plywood is good enough to keep people out, because it'll get tested. That's my prediction for today / this week. When all of this stuff was going down in 2020, the days following the looting and the unrest, these companies came in with plywood and then just went business to business. Do you want us to plywood up your windows? And yeah, a lot of people ended up doing that. I bet before next weekend we see a lot of these shop windows remixed with plywood.
3 Mr. Woman, 849 West 4th Street, 89 West, person 849 West 4th Street, code 3 incident 3063.
How's your Wi-Fi? Thank you from the Bay Area. Very welcome.
In Southeast Sierra, reckless driver, Imperial Highway and Broadway. Street ticket over approximately 10 vehicles. Code 2 incident 307 at 1842.
And I'm a little surprised we didn't see more street takeovers.
849 West 4th Street. The central unit. Authorized suspect there now. Sunset and Figueroa on bus number 8787.
So we saw the Adidas store with the window broken, and then on the opposite side of the street, the Michael Jordan shoe store. That one got looted before the Adidas store.
Broadway to CVS. Exit 38, RD 111.
I've never tried it. Is it good? We should eat there. I'd be down. But I've heard that the downtown one is
Traffic or Olympic unit to handle a hit and run misdemeanors. EPI involved. Wilson and 6. Code 2 incident 26 and RD 2021.
I can hear some grinding. Oh, the guy on my left is cutting the plywood that I was talking about. Look, you can see his little buzzsaw down here. Do you think that piece of plywood is thick enough for the door? Bro. That was the thinnest little piece of plywood. That's gonna be the new front door on the Adidas shop.
I guess this should be around here, maybe. I don't see any cop activity though on the South LA. It's not really that much cops here, so.
Over right there.
Are you supposed to come Normandy or are you off the station?
Search up 100 South.
Look how old this theater is.
So, I don't know.
4 still working.
It went from being super crazy down here to now being almost dead. It's like I Am Legend. Hey, Waves, thank you, bro. Hey, thank you for that, man. Hold on, I'll read it. Love all you guys except for the few clowns trying to stir up the chat. Yo, after I end the stream tonight, I'm going to send you guys over to some tasty waves. Thank you, Waves of the World. I appreciate that, bro. Mahalo. Let's go take a scoop on the bridge real quick, and then I think I might go home and let you guys do some surfing.
Can you drop me off where
The DTLA smoke shop stayed open through all that. Which is pretty crazy.
Your appeal for 3604 Loosemore Street, called back, advised there is no 459 at the location. The voices he was hearing are from his father. Traffic collision 2819 Virginia Road, 602 RD333.
We're cutting through Skid Row right here on the way to 6th Street Bridge. Looks like there's always people walking like right up the middle of the road over here. Oh, there's a kitty right there. Oh, kitty. Two kitties.
3111. Code 30 Ringer 123 Astronaut Allison Onizuka. Station at 189 RD128. Code 30 Ringer 108 Charles San Pedro Street. Incident 197 RD128.
Two Skid Row kitties right there.
Just go down.
471, Roger. Oh, completed 0317 RD 1954. Trouble, son is mistaken.
Ask Kitty if they've seen Felix. This is kind of a rough area for a kitty. Oh, there's a smoldering fire right here.
Go to the next block and then.
Hi. Oh, hey, what are you playing? You know what? Don't answer that.
Yeah, it went from being crazy.
Yep,
Ooh.
it is. I can see it from here. I
See that bird? That looked like maybe an owl.
Can you
just
believe they don't have any ads? It's really wild, isn't it? It's my royal accent. What do you think?
Is an owl a good sign or a bad sign?
The graphics are amazing. And no Wi-Fi needed. I'm sorry. I was.
I'll answer that right now.
Okay, well, we're gonna have to start from the beginning.
An owl is a good sign.
Royal Kingdom. I think the graphics are amazing.
One, two, and then just crunch. I always have a clip of Tootsie Pops.
Can I get a ginger ale? Okay, so what level are you on? I will tell you what level I'm on. You know what? Don't share that in my
That's what was fueling me all weekend.
It's gonna be such a fun fight.
The curator of your story.
If anybody wants to go back and check out what our weekend was like,
1841, Roger.
it started on Thursday night. We had a full night Thursday, full night Friday, full night Saturday. I'm not sure if tonight qualifies as a full night, but I was really only planning on doing a couple nights each of those days, but not Sunday. Oh, no couples right here. Still circling around the federal building. I was watching, so my friend has a YouTube channel. It's John Hicks Film on YouTube. Oh, it looks like the bridge is they might have the bridge closed off. It kind of looks like they do.
212 41st restricted to the Chris.
And yes, there's no signs of protest and such, but there's just a little at the regularly scheduled time.
Did they shut down? Is there a crash over here? Did they shut this down? Oh no, there's a canopy up. So I heard that there was a crash over here earlier. Wow.
What's dope though is that they're gonna see like all the rappers that come.
That's sad. Somebody is passed away right there. Dang. That's not good. We heard a call last night that they ran out of canopies. This dude's wanting them to let... Oh, they are going to let him through. What the heck? He's like, can I just go through? I live right on the other side of the bridge. I think we're going to turn around anyway. There are a bunch of cops rolling code 3 over by the federal building. Yeah, so that intersection back there, that's 6th and Mateo. I remember seeing a call of a crash on 6th and Mateo. Look at all the cops ahead. Oh, they're going both directions.
Extra 2 minutes. Going left. Yeah, 322, 8269.
And probably an Imperial, and indicating entry to the store, additional incident 307.
Hell yeah, everyone's talking about me and ISIS escort. I don't know what code it is. I think that means actually, I don't know.
So yeah, there's at least one vehicle fire.
The crowd is dispersing right around the vehicle fire. And 18, 8 for an additional unit.
Discord, bro. I'm over 1,000 now. Yes. 1,072 on Discord, baby.
0212.
Even Mondo joined my
There
are a couple fires. Hold on. Police canine.
If you have smart people, you could make them a mod.
Units at Temple and Los Angeles are trying to raise a CP regarding media.
Your traffic collision 2819 Virginia Road canceled by the PR and the subscriber incident 308.
Everyone is expecting this and it's just up.
Thanks again to everybody that hung out with us the last couple of days. It was pretty intense. Thursday night, we kind of just drove around Hollywood, had a very chill kickback night. And then early Friday morning, people started sending me these videos from X of like the raids that were happening. I knew that there would be some protests, but I didn't think it would be anything close to what we saw. This kind of looks like what happened in March when the ICE stuff started kicking up. This dude's racing me on the right in the truck. Wow, bro. Get it.
Westbound Roscoe Boulevard.
And then in front of me is the federal building where things were really kicking off earlier today. And we were here last night. So when I got over here last night, this intersection was kind of blocked off. And then all of a sudden it wasn't, and the crowd went from this area down to the federal building. See all the graffiti here? They were blowing this up all the way down toward the federal prison that's down here. And when we went by the federal prison, I saw just this super smoky canister go underneath the car. Oh, what's this dude doing? It was a tear gas canister. And the guy in front of me wouldn't move. Oh, they're towing cars behind me. Wow. Somebody's gonna be bummed.
We got units fast questions on the track. You're stuck at answer one if anybody's on stage. A1 is there, better location.
Crystal, thank you for the Venmo. Let's see if I can get around her.
From the fire side, the fire emergency contact. So there was 2 phone numbers we contacted. We were unable to get a hold of any RP. And at 3:29, that's when we can request board up. Just FYI.
Yeah, mine's right here actually, right here to the right. First car.
Hello, nothing 423 Country Navigation.
Bro. Yeah.
Thank you, Greeners, for the membership.
Guys, tomorrow, I'll see y'all.
There's one more place I'm gonna take us.
720s, we're working on possibly relieving you with some of the new assets that arrived.
I'll see y'all tomorrow. Let's run it up.
Verify it's all 720.
Alright, hell yeah. Perfect.
So we can't go left. This is still blocked off over here.
I'll catch you. Alright,
And then the highway is still blocked off.
Peace, guys. See you tomorrow.
Any new unit battery domestic violence bureau and stopping at the Arco gas station, instrument 0442 Broadway, R20326 RD 1218.
Got no parking ticket. Thank God.
I think I know a different way to go over there.
627 watch 2 still working.
We're gonna cut underneath by the train station, or by the bus station. This is a sketchy area over here.
Working on that EJR, still locked up. Responding to the other units from the Zero Highway.
Adrian, keep up the good work. Stay safe. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight.
375 watch situation, what's status?
Wait, 75 watch 2, 2 code 6 at 251 East 6th Street at the Max Protest. I'm going to say 415 man to the rear of 1608 Marino Place, 1601 Marino Place, on the train tracks, male wearing a black hooded Toyota blue jeans, disclosed 329 and RD 491.
Alright, there's one more place I'm going to take everybody before I shut the stream down. It's a little bonus material for everybody that stayed up this late. Hopefully we can get in there. Here's the
responding call 3 from Semi Valley to Central Division.
Los Angeles County Men's Central Jail. South Pasadena. Wait. South Pasadena Foundation. Thank you so much. Thank you for that.
Roger. 31 MP 521, 31 MP 521 years. Central units respond to the code recall identified.
And Roger.
Elevator rescue just came out.
8 George 2, 8 George 2, are you clear?
In the valley.
Seconds to the number 0038. 2, 8 George 2, come in. 815, Roger.
Thirty-one MP 523, 31 MP 523, your status.
2, 8 George 2, come in.
523, come in.
It just got so quiet. The helicopter is still doing circles around the top of City Hall. I don't know why there wasn't much happening over there.
Are you in 523 still at Union Station or back to the Tokyo?
Code 1. 391 Roger, standby.
You can see the helicopter right there at 11 o'clock. When I started the stream tonight, I think it was around 10 p.m.-ish. This was the intersection where it was going down. They even have a cop staged over here on the right. Oh, because there's two burning dumpsters in the road. Hold on, we'll take a look at this too. This security guard is getting $7.99 gas in front of me. Bro, there's way cheaper places to get gas. Why would you do that? This place is $7.99. And there's always people here doing it. I don't know why. Oh shoot, this is Sketchville over here. Even with that cop behind me, it's still scary. I'll show you the dumpsters here. Hold on.
Canyon Boulevard, code 3 incident 337 and 1595. Attention units for tactical orders, campus units on tactical. Bridge 23822 Canyon Boulevard.
39 we got a shot of the cop getting some video of the dumpsters burning. Who's he gonna show that video to? He's like, you say LA's a dumpster fire? Check out this video. This area right here on the right, this is one of the oldest, well, I think it's one of the oldest areas in LA. That little restaurant's been there for a long time. This is right across from Union Station. Brian Beelman, thank you so much, bro. Coming in with the last second swish. Brian, thank you, man. I don't deserve that, but thank you. Oh, I'm still seeing some cops over by City Hall. But we're going to go check out one more thing and then I'll end it. And I'm still seeing a lot of cops over the 101 on Broadway. Okay, check it out. We have this area all to ourselves. This was a spicy area. Oh, there's a cop. Spicy area on Friday night. They were doing some ICE deportation things in Paramount/Compton. And then people were like, oh, it's going down in Chinatown. And so we came down here and that was our first taste of the tear gas.